Florida and say, "Yep, that's what they do.
Mhm.
That's what they do in Florida." Yeah, you know what
Right.
I'm saying? Yeah, they
But
Well, they
shoot
kind
that's
of
how
do.
motherfuckers.
they look at it,
They
though,
say Florida
Ryan.
people
You
are
know,
crazy. That's where you get Florida man from.
The
and
Florida man,
that's
yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
that's
That
how they
Florida
look at it, man. We can have
but
different interests, hobbies, whatever, but we all the same Negro. We all one big Negro.
that's all right.
You could be 4'8". You still one big Negro. Like they don't care.
Yeah, and
They don't care about the
it,
height, weight, strength,
it's unfortunate
speed.
though, man, because it's like you can't judge everybody in a bunch like that. And it's not even happening because I know I generalize sometimes, but it's not even a general thing. It's like the average person traveling is a regular, cool dude, just trying to have his little fun. Maybe got his little girlfriend over there, and that's it. Like it's a regular, average situation. They take the extremes and they blow it out of proportion. That's what's happening.
Yeah,
Right.
to like add what my thoughts on what Malik Foster was saying earlier, whatever. My thing is, so what? Like, so motherfucking what? Listen, I stayed now 10 minutes away from Sam's Club, but I used to stay like 15, 20 minutes away from Sam's Club, and that's where I get my gas because it's cheaper there. So if I gotta go across the ocean to get goddamn it something that I could get for free that's cheaper there, that's where I'm gonna go. So what? If somebody made fun of me for going to Sam's Club to get cheaper gas, would you think that would affect me? I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go and get this high shells gas. You know what I mean? Do you think that's gonna affect me that much to where I'm gonna be like, you know what? Maybe that gas is not as good as the gas over here by my house. Yeah, no, I don't really give a. Here's the thing: nobody get ostracized and criticized. Maybe that came out wrong, but criticized as much as the black man do, in my opinion. Because let's be honest, the white man, the Asian man, all of these other races been doing this thing for decades. Not
That's
even
exactly what we were
30
saying.
years.
Yep.
Go
Yep.
ahead, Ryan. I'm sorry.
No, no, I was saying that's exactly what we were just saying earlier. Like they they've been
Mhm.
in all of this, man. Like
Right. They've been doing it, and we haven't heard. They kept it a secret. Now, one thing about us, you got to give to us is that we are flamboyant with it. So we gonna flex. We gonna
we
flex, and that's
loud.
the only
Right.
difference is. But when you think about it, who is the biggest ops of this movement? It's the people that look like us that are women. You see what I'm saying? And then you got the men that placate to those women and they lead the march with that. Yeah, these beta male, they got to go over there to do this, that, and the third. What nigga you sipping for, bro? You know what I mean? Your woman call you fam and bro and gang.
Nah, facts.
You know what I mean? We're not the
Yeah,
same, buddy.
yo, I'm gonna call you gay.
Your girl call you gang, bro.
Yeah,
We're not the same, buddy. So
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying all
call
that
you
to
bro.
say, man, what these people say, man, really don't affect me because for one, I know that's not what I'm traveling for. Now, here's the thing. I don't mean to disrespect nobody, but that's the way I get down. I don't rock with no chick that call me gang, squad, bro. I'm none of that.
Yo, that's funny. That's
You
actually
you
funny.
cool with that, Ryan? A chick calling you squad, your chick calling you squad.
My chick, no sir,
You
no
know
sir,
what I mean?
no sir. One, I
What we
remember.
eat for breakfast, squad. Who you talking
That
to?
that's I remember there was a point in middle school, no, high school. There was a point in high school where it got popular. It was right where it got popular for chicks to start calling us bro. And one chick came and said, "Nah, bro." I said, "Hold on. Let's just check that shit at the door." Like, nah, I don't like. I ain't with all like. If you really like my friend or if you my sister, yeah, you can call me bro. That's fine. But if I envision smashing you, like I don't want to hear it, bro. Like I just don't.
Right. So the dudes that accept that is the dudes that's talking about us in this space, or they can't afford it. You know what I
Y-
mean? So why do their opinion even matter? And like what name say, like what do you say? Yeah, it don't affect my life at all because here's the thing. With them, something
Oh,
that I seen with the election, I'm not gonna go
what's
too
good,
political.
Chase?
What you say?
No, I was talking to my friend. That's my friend. What's good, Chase?
Oh yeah, no, I was just coming on and said like I agree with it. Don't affect my life at all. I'll just put an at all on there just
But,
because.
see, I would like to say it doesn't affect, but women do affect our lives. Look what
Oh,
they're doing in America to black men. That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
saying
They've
their opinion of
affected
what I'm
us
doing don't
because
affect.
most okay, if what women didn't affect our lives, let's keep it real. If American women were acting like we wanted them to, more less black men wouldn't be traveling. Can we all agree to that? If we all can agree to that, that means they have some sort of impact in our lives because they are persuading us to travel. Otherwise, we wouldn't. If they were just acting right, let's say everything else was the same, but their behavior was more like what we wanted, less men would travel. Like there's men in
Yeah,
marriages
yeah,
trying to sneak
we
out and
also
travel
do.
because they can't tolerate their wives, they can't tolerate was the laws, they can't tolerate the women's behavior, all this stuff. So people saying that what the women do or think don't matter, it absolutely does matter. Because you seeing men, rich black men getting caught up over women in America. And I mean
That
that
the
is
women
mattering to
issue as far
them.
as that the
You see
system
what I'm
because those
saying?
are two different things. But now
I
here's
know
the
they're
thing.
two different things, but I'm just saying they're impacting us directly with the travel situation. You
I
see
think
what
the
I'm saying?
system. See now, I think you kind of you taking a bunch and lumping them in, and that's my thing with this space right now because everybody is not the same. Like this little corner of the internet that we got going on, we're more like minded, and I can agree to that. But like say what other brothers got going on as far as the travel space, I don't necessarily agree to that. But we all get lumped in. And one person,
Mhm.
you see how much flack Ryan got for doing the fundraiser that his community put in his head to do. His community, like on this anniversary day, this was their idea. This is not what Ryan said.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You see
right.
how much flack
Mhm.
he got because of other people had did it in their crash outs, but because they're in the same genre, so to speak, they get lumped in. You see what I'm saying? But when
I
you say
I
it
agree. I
affect
agree,
us,
Joanne.
it
I
don't.
agree.
You are one of them that says us. I said it affect them on the simple fact I don't travel. Yes, of course, a lot of men travel for specifically women, but that's not my thing. Did I started out traveling because of that? Probably so. But I mean, as of late.
Well, I'm
But
talking
keep in
about
mind,
the big picture. In this case, I do have to kind of be more general, not specific, because you got to look at the trend. 10 years or 7 years ago, even a lot more black men weren't traveling as much as they are now. Now, a lot of men, oh, I haven't traveled. I never even had a passport. This movement has convinced me to get a passport because they're seeing there's more options. They have different options. Before, they didn't know really. They were just working, trying to provide for their family, loved ones, whatever. And I'm saying what these women do have an impact. People are like, well, what does a woman have an impact? I'm like, they have a big impact, man.
I
I
mean,
have to
give
disagree
me
with people who say
like
that.
a scenario of the impact that they have, other than they're not. I'm gonna tell you why I don't buy the they're not acting right thing
Mhm.
because you cannot generalize. That's in my mind. That's like a white person generalizing all black people are bad because of their encounter with a few black people. That doesn't make sense to me. If you meet five women and all of them are bad, maybe you need to look in the mirror for one, or maybe goddamn it, you just shopping in the wrong place. You meet all your chicks at the strip club, of course something's gonna go wrong. Have you tried meeting them at church? Have you tried meeting them at the dollar store? Have you tried meeting them in the grocery store in the cooking aisle?
But going. What I'm saying is not just well, it is the behavior. That's one. There's laws. There's different factors, right, into contributing to black men traveling. But behavior of black women as a group in general is a huge factor, which is a direct impact that women have on black men. That's what I'm saying. Like if black women were on our side, not acquiescing to what we wanted and doing what we wanted generally, less black men would travel and this would be less of an issue.
Would you
That's
be
what
one
I'm
of those
saying.
black men that wouldn't travel?
Who, me? I
Yeah,
love traveling outside of women, but let's keep it real. A lot of men travel because of women. I
yes,
mean,
no,
I'm
I
not saying all
100%
men travel because of women, but a lot of them do. A good enough portion. Let's
see.
say, let's not even say half. even if it's just 33%, that's a good number. If 33% are traveling just exclusively for women, that's a good enough number to say, hey, if women's behavior was better, that 33% would be back at home happy with you. You get what I'm saying? I'm
I
just
do.
using that number just to kind of give a little context to what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah,
But
for sure. And like say building with that number that you just put out, I always thinking about it in weather context, right? Like say if the weatherman came on today and said it was a 30% chance of rain, are you gonna leave the house with an umbrella? Well, I'm at the age to where I carry an umbrella with me at all times because I done got older. You know what I
man,
mean?
I gave up on umbrellas, man. But
How
go
do
ahead.
you give up on umbrellas? Like
They
you see,
kept
now you
breaking, man.
sounding like the
They
passport
kept
brothers I don't
breaking.
identify with, bro.
They
What
kept
did
breaking.
umbrellas do to you?
It kept breaking. When something keep happening several times, you buy a cheap one, then you invest a little bit more, and it still break. You just it's useless.
I gotta ask, what are you fighting crime with your umbrellas? What's going on, bro?
I don't know. I just have bad luck with storms and umbrella. It's always the worst wind and rain. I'm like, man, and I'm like, let me get my umbrella. And then the wind and rain just tear it to shreds, man.
That's crazy. That's deep, bro. He said, I travel for women, water.
See what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. A lot of dudes travel for what? But if Black American women,
I think goddamn it, old country just shooting the shit.
nah,
But
he might be just joking. But I
yeah,
mean,
for sure.
a lot of dudes, if they're being honest, they do travel for women, which is nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever.
But you still haven't told me like how the women affect us traveling though.
How they affect us traveling?
Yeah, because you
Okay,
said it affect us.
yeah, how it affects us is what I was saying. If the women were acting uh how we would want them to act, would as many black men be traveling or not? That affects us traveling, right? If you're not traveling, that
That
affects you
affect
traveling,
them
right?
traveling. Not, well, I get that you being general with it and things of that nature, but I still
Yeah.
have to point out that affect them traveling because what I was saying before that, like say I'm an army brat, which means that my mother had me while she was in the service, so I'm kind of accustomed to traveling. I could call my daughter right now and I would ask her on live. I say, baby, what is the best gift your grandmother ever gave me? And she'll say the gift of travel because I've understood how traveling have affected my life. Now call me on it. You can call me on it. Cause I get my daughter, she's 19. I get her on the
Okay.
phone right now, and there's no pre nothing here. You know what I mean? And she would say that. But at the same time, I can't say that's just like saying every person that's out there thugging, uh, to quote Tupac, and I know I'm going to butcher it, but he was like, they want to put all us black people in the same box as the killers and stuff like that. He said, we scared of them too. We don't
Yeah.
fuck with them too. But y'all put us
Mhm.
all in the box of these people that's is psychotic. All because we share a neighborhood or that we're black. And that's just simply not the case, bro. Like say, if you get in some of these back rooms, not the Diddy rooms, but the rooms where people are talking investment or staying there or how to like say that's why I'm in this community because it's a lot of like-minded brothers. And if
Yeah.
I'm being honest, it's a lot of brothers to where I feel they'll do well in the States if they really try. But
Yeah,
some
yeah,
don't want to try.
yeah, but that's leads me to my effect part. Yeah, if they try, but look how hard they got to try. Like we've seen enough media
Some niggas
outlets.
don't gotta try hard at all, big dog.
We have enough anecdotal evidence. We've seen enough evidence from it doesn't matter how much money you have, it doesn't matter how much swag you have, it doesn't matter what your height, weight, whatever it is.
All of that matters, Malik.
No, I'm
You
just let me finish my point.
okay?
I'm not saying it don't
My
matter.
apologies,
What
good
I'm
sir.
saying
Go ahead.
is all that stuff does matter, but the point I'm trying to make is we still find it difficult no matter your financial, your physical situation. I mean, we can look at celebrities all getting caught up. They supposed to be the top of the top black people, right, in the country. They getting caught up in stuff. They having difficult times. So do you think us, some everyday, maybe average, maybe slightly above average, maybe slightly below average, us dudes, are we gonna have a good time? Are we gonna have an easier time given the laws and the demeanor of Black American women? That's what I'm saying. That stuff affects us. If Black American women was acting right, we'd be like, okay, we just need to find the good looking ones. Like to
Okay,
one of like, you know, okay, I just need to find a good looking woman. Once I find her, she gonna at least act right. But you find a good looking one, you know, it might cost you too much to be with her, right? You might have to be spending too much money. You got to buy that big old fancy house. You want a car. She needs you to make six figures, and she wants you to be top 20% of them. You know, that's very common. You know, or even if a woman doesn't want that, then you might not meet her physical needs. You know, you might not be the height or weight or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's like too many. It's always an issue. You get what I'm saying? Even if okay, I meet the height, I meet the weight. Now I don't meet the money. Like I meet the money, but I don't meet the height, weight. You know, I don't meet the swag. It's just too much. They asking for too much. You
Okay.
know, that's the problem, and that affects us. And we just be like, all right, forget it.
Yeah, no. See, the thing about that is Malik Foster, and this is where
I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm just, you know, off in the weeds with it. But you know, I don't.
I
That's what
would
I'm
say you're off in the weeds, but I will say you're off.
seeing from brothers.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Oh, asking for a nice house and a man that works is too much.
I'm
Okay,
with
not
Mo
asking
Black
for.
on that. On the simple fact, the things that you are, and I won't even say bitching about, but the things that you're talking
Okay,
about right now, no, the thing that's stuff that's supposed to come with being a man, bro. You know what I mean? Men are not like I heard who
you
said
said
that
what it
the
was.
only two the
Travel.
only two three things that I love unconditionally is women, children, and dogs. We as men gotta go out there and goddamn it earn our goddamn it keep. We gotta earn our love. If you want to lay up in the bed and get respect from your girl and get loved and shit like that, can you really say you a man, bro? You know what I mean? And then another thing,
Mm.
Malik, that you keep doing, and I will urge you to stop. When you say black women, you're putting them in a box. I don't never, if you notice, I never say black women. I say Western ideology because it's not just black women over here. I'm in Minnesota and I love women of all races. But I'm
What?
not going to get on no public platform and specifically say it's black women.
Okay, we can do American women then. That's
Yeah,
fine.
no. I'm just because word. I was just telling somebody we was on the chat last night. And I was just saying words have meaning.
Okay, okay. I was
You
just
know what
trying
I
to
mean?
keep it strictly black, but I can do American women then. If you don't want me to be in a box, we can do American women.
Do
The
you only
American
date
women
black
is
women?
still high. It's the same. You
Do
know,
you only date black women?
do I only date black women? I
Right.
mostly do. I'm not exclusive to black women at all.
Okay,
But
so why would you
what I'm saying
specifically say
is
black women then?
why I say black women is because black women is the ones that in the video is basically the ones that he's kind of referencing and talking to. Because if you look in his comment section, that's what's in the comment section. So that's more relevant than American white women. But if you want me to keep it more general,
All
I'll
American
go
women
with
are not black
American.
and white.
I'll just say American women. I mean, you guys are saying, oh, is asking for a nice house and a man that works is too much. Well, I mean, according to a lot of brothers that are traveling, yeah, the house that they want may be too much. How much is a nice
The
house
woman
in the
that
United
wants too
States?
much then, Malik.
How
You
much?
want a top tier woman, but you want to provide like a low tier man? That doesn't go
That's
together,
not
bro.
what I'm. That's not what I'm saying. Going. What I'm saying is, women are asking too much. Okay, American women are asking for too much. Y'all can tell me. Do y'all feel like American women don't ask y'all for too much? Y'all feel like American women are asking for just normal stuff? They willing to work with you and build. Do y'all feel like American women are easy and agreeable and they're willing to
If it's
follow
too
your plan and stuff like
just
that? I
hey, to
mean,
quote you, my
y'all
if
guys
it's that
travel.
easy, I don't
Y'all
want
guys
it.
in the comments are traveling, but
Appreciate you, country.
y'all guys are traveling, but y'all actually defending American women. It seemed like maybe the way I'm
No, no,
presenting it
no.
leads y'all to
I
defend
can't let
them,
you get away
but
with
it
that.
seemed like
Boss.
it.
Would you elaborate on that, please, sir?
Okay, I'm elaborating. Y'all guys are saying, okay, what's wrong with what these women run? Nothing. If you cool with it, why travel? There's plenty of women here
No,
for you.
no, no. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let's build on that. The women in the other country want a house. They want a house too, bro.
Yeah,
It's
they
just
do.
the house that you could buy them to be happy is not the level of house that you got to buy them here to be happy. But they want a house too.
Yeah.
It's survival, bro. Do you know the root word of nature of natural? I get. The root word of natural is nature, which is
Yeah,
to say, the
nature.
more you are like nature, the more natural you are. And I'm saying that to say, bro, this goes on throughout the jungle. This goes on throughout the animal kingdom. When females mate with males, it's the ones that can ensure their bloodline. They don't want the good sensitive lion. They want the lion that's murking shit, bro. That can protect them. They don't. It ain't about that lion feelings. It's about hierarchy and who do she got a better chance of survival with. You see what I'm saying? And that's just what the woman wants. Period. Whether you are in America, whether you in Thailand, or whether you in Brazil, or even the DR of Colombia, that's what these women want, bro. And
Right.
that's something that's embedded in them. So to say an American woman want a house is kind of off a little bit, just because that's what all women want.
Okay. All women want the same thing. So why are you leaving and traveling?
Who, me?
I'm just speaking to the audience.
Okay, because
I'm speaking
nah,
not to
don't sound
you.
like
I'm
that.
speaking to the audience. Why are the bros, passport bros, leaving the traveling? If all women want the same thing, why not just stay in your home country where you're at and deal with a woman there? You can still travel, but you deal with a woman in your home country. If there's nothing wrong with what they want and how they behave, right? If that's the case, we all should just stay in our home countries, United States or wherever we at, and deal with women there. But we don't, because we get better deals.
Mm,
We get more for our money
mm.
in other places.
See,
That's
now
really
those
what
are
it
two
comes
different
down to.
things, though, Malik. See now you're convoluting the two. You see
You
what I'm saying?
think I'm
Like you're putting them
convoluted?
together, and they're not the same. Now, here's the thing: when
They're
it
not
comes
the
to
same.
women, for me, what I'm battling is the system. Where I won't have a kid with a woman in America because of the system is on their side. I won't get married to a woman in America because the system is on their side. It's not the women per se, even though the Western ideology have changed the game, but it's the system. Do you know how many men get railroaded in divorce court? Do you know how many men get railroaded when it comes to custody of their kids? It's a system thing for a lot of brothers. When you talking about brother Ronan, brother Miguel, and brother Ung Jay, you can tell these brothers can do well in America, but all of them had problems with the system. Yes,
Right. And the
they do have
women use.
treachery with women, but women come with a certain level of treachery.
Yeah, you're
So,
right.
but their
You're
biggest
right.
gripe
You're right.
wasn't the women. The biggest gripe was the system.
Well, I wanted to exclude. I agreed when we first started this discussion and discourse. I was saying the demeanor of the women, the laws. I had said that earlier. It's a combination, but we were just focused on the behavior of the women. But the laws are bigger than the behavior, because I feel like if you took away the system, like you said, going, you're absolutely correct. I'm not going to disagree with you on that or have any pushback, because the laws is really the real true downfall. That's what pushed men over the edge. Because I feel like with the behavior, men can probably deal with it, but bros, the system really pushed them over the edge. With the divorce laws, the family court stuff, all that family court laws, and the legal system is really messing up bros. But the demeanor is still there too. I mean that's a part of it, because if a woman was acting appropriately and behaving the way, I guess, American women were behaving the way we would like, would they do that to us? They wouldn't do that to us.
What are
But
they doing to
but
us
then
though? Because that you sound victim minded when you say that. Like,
what
what are
are, what
they
are they
doing?
doing to us?
Huh?
Okay, you said you just named specifically brothers that you've known or heard of or met that have gone through some systematic issues with the United States, with American women, and American women are taking advantage of the system. They don't have to do it. No one's telling them to do it, right? But
No,
they're doing
there
it.
are definitely people telling them the system telling them to do it, in their cohorts, which are other women telling them to do
Well, I don't disagree with that. But I'm saying they don't have to do it though. But it's available to them. I don't disagree with that. You're right. You're right. But But what I want to explain is this: due to that system that's available, women are using that system to actually do harm to us. And they don't have to do that. That's what I'm saying. That's my main point. They don't have to do it, but they do it because it's advantageous to them to do it. Like going, I can be with, um she can be with let me think of a name. A common name, Joseph, right? She can be with Joseph, have a baby with him, or get married in alimony, and just be using him and suck him dry without him being there. Like there's options for women to take a man's money and then go do what she really wants. Because a lot of dudes are in basically transactional relationships and they don't even know it.
Mhm.
Like they're not in a relationship where a woman really, truly, genuinely loves them. They're in transactional relationships. There's a lot of sexless marriages. You get what I'm saying? Sexless relationships going on. But guys don't want to talk about that. And that's women's behavior. That's affecting men, right? Sexless marriages affect men, right? I think they do. They affect their demeanor to men like, you know what? I had enough and I'm going to explore overseas. So hopefully that point I think can resonate with a lot of brothers right there. You
I,
get what
I
I'm saying? So
I find it hard to disagree with a lot of you saying. I think you like because at one point when I first like just came on, it's almost like you came down off of that pedestal, that not pedestal, but that mindset, so to speak, just like with the black woman thing or just what they're doing to
no, this
us.
is American women. Sorry. I know y'all don't want me to just talk about specifically black women. So this is American women. A lot of passport
Well,
bros.
we could sit down, me and you personally, and speak about the things in our community. But what I'm saying, it's in poor taste to get on a public social media site or social media place and only speak about bad about our people. You know what I mean?
Well, I
We
was
know
just
our
talking about
community.
the context of the video that we were watching earlier,
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah, for
just
sure,
to bring
sure,
it
sure.
to our conversation, yeah, this is an issue with no matter what ethnic group you belong to, it's an issue
Exactly,
across the board that a
exactly.
lot of men are complaining about. It's just we can look at the divorce rate, we can look at like just anecdotal evidence. You can just talk to your friends or anybody you know married or in a relationship, like how well is their is a sex life going as
I'm not no.
men.
It's some people that I know that got a great sex life. That's been it.
Yes,
Look
some
at
people do.
Rainier and Misha. I'm sure they do well for themselves. You know what I
But then
mean?
you got to look at the divorce rate. Like, okay, well, when half of that's getting divorced, and then then you're like, well, how great is it? It's not great enough to keep them married. So we gotta look at it like that.
For sure, for sure.
When like half of the marriages are failing, and then when y'all said don't name a specific group, but I have to right here. When Black American women are the least married, there's issues going on. We got to look at, why are you the least married?
I
Why
agree
aren't you getting
with you. That
married more?
is a context that's acceptable
You know what
because
I'm saying?
what
Like that's why this stuff's relevant. Why aren't Black American men marrying you more? Why are they marrying you a little less than they should probably? They still marry you at the high rate when they do get married, but it's like, you got to ask yourself these questions. So, passport bros going overseas to explore their options is a direct result of what's going on in the United States. Like a combination of things. I think it's the women's behavior. I think it's the laws and the way the system is set up in the United States that's driving people away. No matter your ethnic group, no matter your religious affiliation, whatever you decide to believe in or what your race or ethnicity is just driving you away. Like it's not a good deal, you know?
yeah, I know I did that, and I find it hard to disagree with anything that you just named or whatever. But at the same time, just to what I mean, circle around back to the major point that I was making, like
Mhm.
what they say about what a space that they have nothing to do with doesn't bother me much because guess what? When they was going over there to Jamaica getting clapped up, wasn't nobody saying nothing. Who was over? Where did you see the online of five dudes talking about how women going over there getting clapped up? Nobody was saying nothing then. So the fact that now we exploring our options and stuff, now it's an issue. Now it's a Now it's a big, oh, y'all taking advantage of them, or you taking some of these women are more smarter than the average person here. Just by trait, they know. Right. And just by trait, a lot of them know two languages. Especially if you're speaking with if you link up with the Haitian chick, she know 3 and 4 languages. But they'll say, oh, they're uneducated and things of that nature. Well, ma'am, if you were so educated, why you got so many kids and you're unwedded? If you're so educated, because if the higher the education generally, unless you're stable, the lower the amount of kids that you have. That's general, and that's all across all goddamn it, skin colors and all of that stuff. So yeah, no, the reason why I'm saying it don't affect me because that's just like when I finally started having a little paper about myself. My bank ain't never called me and asked me about how my money how my money situation going when I was messed up, when I ain't had nothing in there. But when I go to pull out 20 bands, now they want to ask me what am I doing with the money.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? I'm saying that to say you ain't care what I was doing. Why do you care
Hey,
none
too
of them
funny,
get
man.
bread? Now, secretly, not going into that because I know Rick James should talk, but save it for your channel. But now I do know about the Secrecy Act with the bank. You pull a lot of money out, they post reports and all of that stuff. But my thing is, when we was fucked up and over here having to deal with shit that we shouldn't have to, let me try to stop cursing as well. But when we was messed up and over here having to deal with situations that we shouldn't have had to deal with, wasn't nobody saying anything
Right.
then. But now
Yeah.
that we are traveling and exploring our options, now we weak. Now we this, that, and the third. Why does that even matter to me at this point? Now, and I
Right.
agree with black women. Black women don't give me the stank eye until they see me with a white chick. And ma'am, I just tried to holler at you a month ago when you passed. I didn't get mad. But now that you see me with something else, you're mad? Blows my mind, bro. So I don't care what they got to say. I don't care how they feel. And if a dude that's in this space, he the same dude that'll watch a chick put his hands on the feet on a male, and when that male retaliate, he want to jump in. Man, put your hands on the real man. You just seen her hit
Mm-hmm.
him. Why you ain't jump in then? If that
Right.
makes sense, but maybe I'm going too far.
Hey,
What's up, bro?
hey, they got superhuman
What's good,
expectations
y'all?
for us going, man. We got to jump in. We got to do whatever they got to do.
Damn
I
it.
mean, it's like we're robots. Like they want to program us to just do certain things, and we're not robots, right? We're human beings.
No, a lot of y'all falling for it. No cap, a lot of
Well,
y'all falling for it. A lot of y'all get called game by your girl, bro. A lot of y'all do that. A lot of y'all chicks girl walk up and slap you on the ass. What is we talking about, bro?
yeah.
You know what I mean? That's yeah, it's world reversal
But
to where
but
the
but
nigga
going
do this,
going
the
it, but
female
isn't
is.
that the man's fault though? Going to just accept that behavior at a certain point, you got to stand up for yourself. It's a lot of guys. I don't want to say bad things about the men right now, but it's a lot of guys that could could just stand up for themselves, for lack of better terms. They need to stand up for themselves and not take nonsense.
Well,
You
wouldn't
know,
you say traveling is a form of them standing up for themselves?
Kind of. Like, yeah, it is, but also when you're dealing with them, just tell them what it is. But the problem is guys don't want to say the truth or just stand up for themselves because they feel like that would take away some of the
That box is a
eggs.
powerful drug.
They take away some of the eggs that they would be receiving, you
Yeah, that
know?
box is a powerful drug.
Exactly. So they just cater and cower to and get cooked by these women, you know?
I'm gonna tell you something that y'all may not know, and I figured this out as a kid. For the most part, all women got that same sexual part. So if one you don't get along with one, the other woman got that too. So y'all might didn't know that, but mind blowing. You
But
dealing
but
with Big Shirley.
but going, man. People fought wars over women, man. They fought in
Yeah,
wars over women. They've killed over women. They've done a whole bunch of bad things over women.
and that's
So
not gonna stop.
so it's sad to say, but part of it, men have to hold that L. It's like, hey, we enable some of this behavior.
100%. But at the same time, when you get on here and say women doing this, that, and the third to men, how much of the fault that you're putting on men? Shout out to you, Prime. How much of the
Yeah,
fault
what's
that
up,
you're
man?
putting on men? Because can't nobody do nothing
Yeah,
to
Brian.
you that you don't let them do unless they forcing themselves upon you or forcing something upon you.
Right. Well, I would say a lot of the blame does fall on men because I mean, without us, they wouldn't be in this position to even be capable of doing such a thing that they're doing to us. But
Exactly.
also,
You keep
when
saying
you got
doing to us.
support
Can you
of the
say doing to
government and
y'all?
stuff
Because
like
I'm not
that.
one of you.
Well, American men. I'm trying to.
Okay,
What,
okay,
what
okay.
word can I
I'm just
use
talking shit at this
to
point,
talk
Malik.
about the
I'm
whole
just,
man? Come on, go in. You know what we're talking about here. Come on.
I'm just messing with you at this
See,
point. But
see,
yeah,
that's the
I feel
problem
what
with
you're
black
saying.
folk. You talk to them. Let me be specific. That's what black folk do. You know what we're talking about as a topic. Oh, you should have said it like this, Negro. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the children. Oh, nah. I'm like, well, why don't you come up here and talk then? Since it's so deep,
Yeah,
So
like I said, I'm just fucking with you. But at the same
I
time,
know. I'm just saying that's
at
what
the
people
same
be
time,
doing.
I am that person to where words mean something to me. So if it's something that's framed in a certain way, I point out to you how I look at it. That's like with the black woman thing. That's why I
Yeah,
pointed out. Let's not say black women. Let's say Western women or American women, because I don't even believe it's just American women. I believe it's the Western ideology. You go up to Canada, them women got the same goddamn mindset.
Oh,
true.
You
that's
see what I'm
true.
saying?
True. I was just keeping it to
Man,
black women and black men because let's keep it a buck. When it's passport bros, people are thinking about black men and not really any different group. They're not thinking about Asian men traveling. You know
Well,
what
when
I'm
Vice
saying?
did
They're not thinking
they
about
little documentary, it was little to no black men. They had a black man from London on that joint.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
it. It's
That's the
like we make
problem.
something popping, and then once it gets popular, they want to take it, remix it,
They've
and
been running this play for decades, eons. They've been
well,
nah,
you
running
but
this
you,
know,
but
play
you
the,
know,
for
nah, no,
eons.
you know what though? You know what? And I think everybody could agree with this. The bros, especially the brothers, we make shit hot. We blow it up. We got to be the loudest one in the room and let everybody know what we doing. Now it's okay to have a
yeah,
YouTube and do things and create content, but I mean, you guys could see it for yourself. Like if you just click on a random YouTube video, it's like we blowing up the spot. We at the airport. We sitting in the at the gate, and we like, yeah, I'm about to go see her tomorrow. We talking loud, and everybody like, we blowing it up, bro. We made it hot, and now we mad because they are criticizing us, but we blew it up. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So I mean, look, the next time y'all travel, just sit there. Whether you're going to Colombia, wherever you're going, just sit there and listen to all these brothers sitting around and they standing up. They talking about, yeah, I'm about to give her 2,500 pesos. I'm about to do that. I'm like, damn, you talking about the price? Like, bro, you talking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like that's corny.
I agree, bro. I agree.
Yeah,
All of
they
us
be
is not
running
like
around,
that,
bro.
but I get that too. Like we're
Yeah,
not speaking about
it's
everybody, but all
corny,
of us
man.
is not like that. And a lot of times, I don't be sitting around the gate. You know what I mean? Like I be in the lounge. That's how Miss
Oh
Life.
yeah, you be in the lounge, yeah. Oh my bad, Mr. Charlie be in the Centurion shit. Yeah. Soon. I'll be there soon. I'll be there soon.
Yeah, man, I'm listening. I hope to see you in there because we're gonna have a free drink. I'll say I'll buy you a drink, but drinks in there are free. So we're gonna have a free drink together. But
Nigga, Charlie said I don't sit at the gate, man.
yeah, no, I don't because those chairs are uncomfortable and all of that stuff. But I'm saying though, to rebuttal that prime, I think you're absolutely right because when the other races was doing it, it was like it was a secret. Like we didn't even know about it. You know what I mean? If it wasn't for people like where Benito, I don't want to trigger him because every time I bring up Zoom to Thailand, he get triggered. You know what I mean? But if it wasn't like brothers like that, I wouldn't even know about Thailand that much. You know what I mean? Other
Yeah.
than that's where you go to practice Thai fighting. You know what I mean? But
we we
go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, yeah, you're right, bro. We set the trends, bro. Like if tomorrow brothers started wearing taping Crocs to their head on the side, everybody would start doing it.
Everybody
People
gonna
will start doing
start
it all
doing
over
it.
the world. But we
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
stop.
you're right.
We blow. I mean, like I know y'all know what I mean, bro. Like it's cool to talk about stuff, but sometimes, bro, we be blowing up the
Li-
spot, bro. Like, oh
Like,
my
like
god.
we, like what we really need to do is
Flamboyant like
come
that. You know what I
together
mean?
and just, if we want to, like, we need to stop sharing information. So I guess so freely. Like, we got to get in the habit of like, okay, if you want something, you gotta pay for it, or like have some sort of barrier of entry. Like, you just can't like
Oh
have, because
no.
every
Oh
brother's not
no.
the same. You know what I'm saying? Because we all are different, right? We got brothers that shouldn't be traveling, that shouldn't be out in the streets fraternizing because it gives us a bad image, right? Because I think image
Yeah,
matters. I
Yeah,
know
when
man.
I
brothers
said
like,
that, I got
oh,
pushback though. But Ryan got a point to make. What'd you say, sir?
oh, go ahead, Ryan.
Nah. I was gonna say, oh, he said maybe we gotta start making brothers pay. I said, nah, don't do that, cause then the brother's gonna call you a sellout.
A
Oh,
sellout
you begging. Oh, you trying to
charging
do
for
this or you do
information.
that.
Everybody
Bro,
does
people,
that. How
bro,
is
they
that a
was mad,
sellout?
bro. They was mad at me for making a damn Patreon. I'm like, golly,
What?
like,
I mean, oh
bro,
yeah,
they
yeah,
just,
yes. We have to gatekeep because you can't. Yes, you know what? I'm gonna
Right,
say it. You have to gatekeep some stuff. So if I know something that can make somebody, let's say I know something that can help you make, like, let's just say 7,000 a month minimum to like maybe 10,000. Should I just give that information for free, for example, or should I charge people? Because they're gonna value it more anyway. When things are paid for, people value it more. And I feel like brothers ain't really valuing the traveling
yeah,
space enough
and those are
sometimes.
idiots though. We don't like us being lions. We
But
don't have to worry about the opinion of sheep. You know what I mean?
hey,
Don't
listen to this. Listen to this, right? It's like there was a delay, so I don't know if I cut anybody off. My bad. But look, let me tell
Nah,
y'all
nah,
something.
you good, brother.
It's just like for example, like scamming, right? By the time if you're not a scammer, by the time a scammer comes to you about a play, you're the scammy. You're about to be scammed. You ain't create the play.
right.
So all the time, people out here, oh, we doing this, we doing that. By the time you heard about it, if you know you ain't really got the motion like that, by the time you heard about it, it's already played out, bro. It's already played out.
Yeah,
And the thing is like instead of us, like I always tell Charlie, like we got to treat this like this thing of ours. Like we could talk about some stuff for the internet, but the other stuff is between the, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
yeah.
between the brothers.
The group, man. Like it's just like you moving like the mob. Like you like, nah, hey, we don't talk about that here. Like we don't do that here. Cause you know what I'm saying? It's like, and we gotta check bros too. Like, hey, my man, this ain't the place for that. Like, we don't do that here. You know what
Exactly.
I'm saying?
Exactly.
For
Yeah,
real,
yeah,
man.
because
If it,
everybody wants certain
That's why
activities.
I told Malik Foster. I said, now if you want to sit down offline and specifically speak about our community, I'm down with that because. Like I don't know how old y'all are or where y'all from, but down south, old folks used to say everybody business is not everybody business. You know what I mean? Like everything that we talk about is not for everybody to talk about. You know what I mean? And last thing that I would be caught doing is be on the internet down in my because I wouldn't want a white person to see me in public and think they finna have a conversation with me about down in my people. That's just like the dude that was on the weird dude that Ryan had let up that I told you that I told you he was a WB, a white boy. He when Ryan kicked him off, he came in the chat and said, "Oh, what's the name said it the other day? I thought it was cool." You see what I'm saying? I'm never
Well,
opening that door for you to feel like it's okay for you to disrespect.
but going. Let me say this. I think we should be able to talk about black stuff, regardless of like who's in the room.
No, we can
And
talk about it, but
I
you
mean,
won't catch me Charleston White and everything that I gotta say is negative about my community.
I
yeah, I
You see what
disagree,
I'm
but yeah,
saying?
I hear you. Yeah,
I get what you're saying, but I
I
don't
fuck
think I
with
was
Charles.
saying anything negative. I was just talking about the response of like the sisters' comments I was seeing on the TikTok video that Ryan
Well,
put.
when you say what black women are doing to us, you know what I mean. But once
But
again,
when I
though, once
answered, when I
again,
actually said what they're doing, people aren't agreeing with me, which is fine. But then they're going to go travel, which is kind of a contradiction, and they're going to travel because of the women are obviously not doing what they want them to be doing, or they would be staying home. I mean, that's the way I look at it. If y'all look at it a different way, y'all tell me. But that's the way I saw it.
I do, and I'll tell you why. Um, Holly Berry got cheated on. Beyonce got cheated on. All these bad chicks that got cheated on. Like saying like beauty just don't keep a chick at home. Like say I take a decent 6 or 7 over that's agreeable, compliant, and with a great personality over a 9 or a 10 that's hard to get along with, that gotta have everything her way and disagreeable. You see what I'm saying? Because what you had said earlier, what people don't understand, beauty is a fleeting trait. Because she's pretty at 25, beautiful at 25, she's not going to be that same type of beautiful at 65. So then you got to go off of the trait of the woman that she is. And if she's a woman with a bad attitude, if she's a woman that used to get her way, she's going to be a shit person at 65. Because there's so many men that then appeal to her and things of that nature. Look at now, if you want to speak about black women, look at the black women in our community that are still gorgeous to this day, but they're single.
Mm.
Tracy Ellis
That goes
Ross,
to my point. Demeanor. That's why I said it's about their demeanor. Black American women have a demeanor issue.
Oh man, I don't even want to go down that. Oh man, I
I
don't even
hate to
want to go
say
there.
it, but
I don't even want to go there.
because you said their beauty's fine. Why are they still single today? It has to be because of the character, right? I
But
mean, by
but it
what
ain't
you
it ain't
were
even like
doing.
that no more, man. It ain't like it's like for me, it's like man, man, you see Chinese girls running around talking about I am the table. Like it's over now, bro. Like it's done. The streets
It's
is
cooked.
over. It's
It's
over.
cooked
It's
for
cooked.
all American women,
So it
but
so,
it's a demeanor issue as well as a legal systematic issue. It's a combination
but
of both.
but here's the thing, like you'll bump it. Let's say you bump into a white dude or a Chinese dude that that they travel. They've been all over the world like 50 times. They've been everywhere, right? They go with
Yeah,
their buddies, they play golf, whatever, and they talk little things about it, but they don't. And then when you come around, they be like, oh yeah, we just go there to, do what we do. But we gonna be on the golf cart driving. Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's look at this one, look at that one. Like we real hot about it. So I feel like it's cool. I like the way I like. I don't want to change who we are. I like the sauce that we got. Pause. I like the way we move. I like the way we do things. But some things we gotta just, what I'm saying, just keep it down just a little bit, bro. Just a little bit, man, because it's getting crazy. For example, now if you go to Thailand, as soon as you go in the comments, they say you went for the T's, and we know what the T's are. They say you went for that. They don't care.
right,
They don't care what you did. They don't care what sites you saw. They said that's what you go for. That's what
right,
you doing over there. So it's like, you know what I
right.
mean?
But the Prime, do you think that really matters if a lot of group of people think that black men like yourself or like myself or going or like doing that type of thing, even if we're like 100% not doing that? Like, do you think it matters that people perceive it as such? Like a lot of people.
Not well to me, no. But what I mean is
Okay.
like we can't really. It's always been like I think Charlie said earlier, like bro, whatever we do, man, they in our pockets. Like did y'all see? Oh, let
Yeah.
me give you a quick example. The movie Sinners that came out, right? The director, right? He had like a partnership type of thing where he could get his rights back after 25 years. Everybody was in his pockets about how much money he's gonna get in 25 years, and he owns the rights. But then he said, "Nah, there's other producers and directors that did the same thing, but because he did it, now everybody want to know why he was able to get that kind of deal.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's,
It
it's
goes to
always us. It's always
yeah, it
us
is always us, man. It's
in the
very
pockets,
annoying.
bro.
It's like once we start doing what other people are doing and being successful, or actually taking it another step further and being more successful, it's we become a mark or there's a big target on our back. Like, it's very annoying, but it is what it is.
Mm,
That kind of
telling
goes
you,
beyond the kind of conversation we having about the
yeah, it goes crazy. It goes beyond that, bro. But
about about the topic, but
I
yeah,
was gonna ask y'all what is the topic because I see right here it says Panama City, here we come, and we talking about
Oh,
We went
okay.
all the way to
I
BW.
can't
Yeah, I
Yeah.
gotta
relate.
give the context
Kind
again.
of ran
I
off
gotta
on
give
me.
that context again. All right. So
No,
real
no, no. I
quick.
heard. No, I heard. No, I heard all of that. I heard
Oh,
everything.
okay.
But I'm saying I see the title and I'm like, man, I don't know how we got there. For real, man. You
Because of
know,
what I said earlier with the context of because Ryan was
I heard that
reacting to
part.
a video. Yeah, that's why how we got here. Because a part of the Panama trip was part of it, and then the video. So we
It,
at the video part.
it's a bad, bro. I'll tell y'all for real, man. It's a really bad stigma now, bro. I had a lady the other day, man. We had a great conversation at like the little motor vehicle place or whatever. And instead of her thinking, oh wow, you travel, that's amazing. Because 10, 15 years ago, people would have been like, oh my God, traveling, you're learning, you're growing, you're seeing the world, right?
Right.
Now, as soon as you say you travel, they're like, oh, you're not one of them, are you? You're not the passport, bro. You're not. You like, damn, like we were just having a great conversation. She's like, oh, they don't love you. They're doing this. You guys are taking it. Like it goes down to crazy. It goes down to crazy rabbit
You
hole,
have
man.
Right.
experienced that for
Right. They
yourself?
just think we're just mistreating people. You know, when you're a traveler, they just think you're a mistreat people. You're into stealing eggs, stuff like that. They just think you're a bad person, and I feel like that matters. If a lot of group of people
It
genuinely
sounds like it
think
hurt your
it's
feelings,
because
Malik Foster.
I mean it doesn't hurt my feelings per se, but I think it matters. What actually, what gets me is that guys feel like our image don't matter. That's what gets me. Not what the women are saying, but men. Well, I'm like, hey guys, do our image matters with other people? Nah. Who cares if they think we're criminals or whatever? Who cares if they think we're doing a wrong
But our
thing? That
image
doesn't
matters
matter.
to who
And
is
then
the
Hey, bro.
if
better
your
way.
family member, your loved one comes to you like, hey, are you into what those guys are into? I know you be traveling a lot. See, like that's what I'm saying. Y'all act like that don't have an impact. You don't want your grandma or your grandpa or
But
Your
somebody you
grandma
care
supposed to
but
about.
know you though.
I hate
Your
to break
grandma
it to
know
you,
that.
brother
She know the
Malik,
answer to
man,
that
but
question
I
before she
don't know.
asks.
I don't
I
know.
could sit in the corner. I could sit in the corner dressed like the Nation of Islam, and they still gonna sit there and say that I'm a this and I'm a that. Like they're never gonna be happy with it. I could sit there and talk the Quran and do all this stuff. They still gonna attack me. So they're never gonna be happy with whatever we got going on. If all
Yeah,
the bros say,
Agreed.
"Hey, we're not traveling tomorrow. We're gonna be quiet. We're gonna, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna just stay down and suffer." They're gonna say, "Oh well, no, they sassy. They got upset. Look, they getting their feelings. They." You know what I'm saying? So they always gonna find a way. So I honestly, I know it's not the right answer, but I kind of just shut them out, bro, because I ain't trying to hear it no more, man. You feel me? I'm trying to travel. Like I'll
yeah.
be honest with y'all. When I first traveled, I felt like a kid again in the '90s, man. I'm with the chick. I don't even like ice cream. We having ice cream. We having ice cream walking down the Malecon. You feel me? Like we walking down the
Yeah.
Malecon. I feel like I'm in a movie again. You know what I'm saying? Like that stuff don't happen no more. You know in the '90s you walk the girl home and that doesn't go down
What's
like
up,
that no
Gary?
more. So I enjoyed it. I enjoyed that feeling like a teenager again kind of thing. If that makes sense. Like
No,
you
that
know,
makes perfect sense, bro. Yeah.
That makes
yeah,
perfect
man.
sense, man.
Sitting at the beach, you know what I'm saying, listening to music, we're laughing, we're joking, like the night just y'all know what I'm talking about? The night just
Mhm.
goes, man. And like
Yeah.
those are things that I miss, bro. I really miss that type of stuff. So I'm getting it wherever I get it at, bro.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen, you prime. You sound like it's nothing black men can do about their image. It is what it is. They just always gonna think we're bad. Like it doesn't
Bro,
matter what good we do. That's kind of the way you got me thinking. Like,
look at
damn.
without tearing his page, but look at some members of different groups like the Nation of Islam, whatever. No matter what they
Mhm.
say, people find a negative of what they said. So we not, and they don't drink, they don't smoke, they don't eat swine, they don't, you know what I mean? So it's like there's nothing you could do. These people are never gonna be satisfied. So it's like we
That's
gotta
true.
start just looking out for us, man, and keeping the brotherhood, tight paws, and just and just looking out for each other and traveling and enjoying life, man. Cause bro, I'll be honest with you, man, like traveling did a lot for me mentally. My mental, like
It is
I'm
a
not gonna cap.
therapy. I agree.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cap that, we don't have fun with, you know what, but just the mental part, like I started losing weight, my mind started like I started like
Hmm.
relaxing a little bit, my skin started glowing. I'm like, damn, I'm outside, like we lit, like, I feel good, I get the energy, And some people will say you don't need to travel to get that, but it gave that to me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It gave that to me. It gave me a fresh breath of air, man. Like I just felt like,
Mm.
you know that hot summer day when you take that first wig of that Coke, that that yeah, like that. You feel me? That's what I felt when I first traveled. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like a a high that I got, and I've been chasing that high ever since. You know what I'm saying? And that even then, most people say you can never get that high again. I get that high every single
I
time.
was just gonna say that. That's the only difference. Prime, you could relive that high everything. Walking, man, I have dreams about walking down that ramp in SDQ, bro. And man,
Yeah,
do you
man.
know when before I walk down that ramp, bro, I go in the bathroom and get myself together.
Yeah,
But
like yeah. I do that. I make sure my outfit. I make sure I'm right. Yeah, down that ramp. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, man, that thing like you modeling or something, bro. So you could definitely you could relive that high many times, bro. But
Man,
at the
I be
same
lit,
time,
Charlie.
Malik Foster, I think it's more of not like like say protecting your image, is more of who are you protecting your image from. Because if it's a person I'm never gonna do business with, I'm never gonna cross paths with, why do I care what they think?
Yeah, yeah, I agree with that going. That makes sense. But like let's say if it's a sister or a Western sister, right? A Western woman, and she has a great business opportunity, and you I guess slip up, say you've been traveling over here, you get comfortable, and she's like, oh, you one of them. See what I'm saying? Like that could have an impact on a business deal potentially. I know I'm kind of creating a crazy situation, but see that's what I'm saying. Like that's what sucks about our situation sometimes because you know they look at passport bros or black men that travel. Really, that's what it is. All the same, and it's like how do we break that stigma where like hey we're not all the same. I
You
mean,
could
is
just
that
not
even
travel, Malik.
possible? Is that even possible? I don't even know at this point.
Malik,
You know,
you could just not travel.
yeah, that's one option. Or,
Oh, that's not
or,
happening. I'll
Right.
or,
take my
That's
loss.
not what I'm
I'll
willing to
take my
do.
loss. You see, go. What
or,
are you get that son? You
because
got that
look,
son. You talking crazy like that?
I
Yeah,
heard
there.
50 Cent. I heard 50 Cent say this. 50 Cent was like, man, people used to say when somebody don't like me, they would run across the street like, hey, why you don't like me? Why you don't like me? But 50 was like, man, I don't care if they like me or not. I'm just do what I got to do because they're never gonna, you know what I'm saying? They're never gonna be impressed. It's never gonna be enough. It's never gonna be, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like I'm looking for, like you said, Charlie. Like I want to be on the Malecone. I want to come down the ramp. I want to feel good. You know what I'm saying? Like I just want to feel good. You know what I mean? I don't want to. I don't like when even when I'm at the airport going back, my hands start shaking, my mind start. It's like the stress come right back. I ain't even do nothing yet. I see the gate.
Man,
I
man,
see
you
the
preaching
gate.
to the choir,
I
Prime.
see the gate, bro. As soon as I land in America, everybody single file line, put your phone and belt in the. I'm like, dog, like here we are again with this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
So
Prime, you preaching to the choir. Coming back
yeah,
is so depressing.
yeah, man. But when I'm going to DR, I be in the bathroom. I be in the joint like, you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? I be ready. You know what I'm saying? I be reciting Drake's lyrics like, who do you fuck in the city when I'm not there? Like I be so lit. You know what I'm saying? You
Hmm.
feel me? I like that. I like feeling like that, man. So a lot of the brothers, whatever you travel for, like if you the Sasua dudes, that's cool. Go do that. If you like San Domingo, if you like Medellin, go do that, man. I don't care where you like to go, man. But just like find your why, man, and just enjoy that, man. Because people are just gonna keep on doing what they do. They're never gonna be happy. I have a half. My daughter's Hispanic, half Hispanic. Like it's always gonna be a comment like when somebody asks you, oh, you have a child, oh, okay, and they want to know so bad where the mother's from. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care about none of that shit.
Yeah.
They can have that shit, bro. They can have all that
I
shit.
mean, I think another thing, certain groups. want to be right about their stereotypes about black men. So like, oh yeah, all the black men, there's no good black men, right? Out there, that common talking point, right? So it's justified when they see black men with different groups of women. So they just want to be right in what they're saying, if that makes any sense sometimes. Like, oh, these black men are doing this. So if they see some evidence of it, even if it's a small portion of it, they'll just lump it all like, see, they are doing it. See. Even if it's like 1 out of 1,000 have done this
Yeah.
act or something like that, they're like, oh, see, you all do it. See, even though it's
See,
just one out
but
of a
when you
ten
say that,
thousand.
Malik, though, when you say that, Malik, though, the narrative that I would be pushing is, if you're saying all black men in America is no good, and
No,
that
like
can't
say
be, no, I'm
no,
not
like,
saying that what you were saying. That's what the person that you were just
yeah,
referencing.
like
That's what I
some
was
of
speaking
those
in.
whatever you've heard the narratives about black men and what they
Just
do,
let me
whatever
land
that
the plane.
narrative is. Yeah,
Yeah, no, because I've heard it before. But this
yeah,
is my rebuttal to that narrative. Not saying that you said it, but you cannot say that's just like when men in this space say there's no good women in America. I say I beg to differ. You haven't met all women in America. You haven't even you haven't even traveled to more states than you done went out the country for. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah.
you don't have that experience to say there's no good women. But at the same time, when a woman says that, the narrative I was like, that means you have met a lot of no good men. What about you that are attracting these no good men? Because there are good men out there.
Well, Charlie, let's go to Alaska. Let's see what's going on over there.
You don't think Alaska got some good men or good
Okay.
women?
No, I'm not saying that. I said let's go and try to figure it out because it's getting crazy out here, man.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh no, believe me, I believe in see the work that's required to be done. I just don't want to do it. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
I think Ryan said this before too. Like, a lot of the guys, like we dance around the work. Like even me, like for a long time, I BS because I was in decent shape at one point, but now I'm not in the best shape. So like I feel like I still got to hold myself accountable to get in shape and you know what I'm saying, just be the best version that I could be. That's why I always kind of liked I would listen to the nation and listen to because I liked how they moved. You know what I'm saying? Not getting religious, but I feel like we all do gotta work on that. We gotta work on being the best that we could be, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I do like going down the ramp, but I want to go down the ramp a couple pounds lighter, feeling good with some more money in my pocket.
No, not Malik. Prime. I 100% agree with you. I think it's every man personal goddamn duty to make sure that he's being the best that he could be. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
So if brothers don't want to go out there and put in that work and then complain about the women, like
Hmm.
that's acidine to me. Like you're not even doing what you're supposed to do to maintain yourself. How you supposed to maintain a woman, bro?
Yeah, man. So that's what I hold myself accountable too. Like I want to get better. I want to do better because I'm telling you right now, man. And I think Ryan will agree with me, man. A lot of the bros they get in shape, learn Spanish, learn how to dance, bro. Those countries are yours, man.
Yeah.
They're yours, bro. They're yours. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like I gotta take my glasses off for this shit, bro. Like those countries are yours, man. Learn the languages, man. Get healthy. Get with some bros. I know Rainier does training. Like get with Rainier.
Yeah,
Get
I'm
with
gonna link
Charlie
up with
on the
bro.
finances, with the credit cards. Get with different bros and level up, man. Like you said, you don't even sit at the gate. You know what I took from that, Charlie? I love that. I love that you said that. I got motivated. I said, man, I'm about to be there soon. I love that.
Hey, Prime, that's why I said because I know it's brothers, and that's another thing that attracted me to the space. It's the brothers, you know what I mean? The brotherhood that we got over here. I knew a person like Prime because believe it or not, it would be people in the chat not saying that anybody said anything. Oh, he just bragging or he just trying to shine. No, some people look at that as motivation.
Yeah, I
You know
do.
what I mean? So
Yeah.
you look at it as a person trying to shine. That's just you projecting onto the world what you are. You know what I mean? When I see brothers in this space doing good, bro, that's motivation to me. When I'm watching DC videos and see DC kicking it like a karate instructor, bro, that's motivation to me. I said, why he got to be spending so much money? I wouldn't do it. Man, you sound like a hater.
Yeah, man. You know what
You
I'm
know what I mean? You
saying?
Yeah.
sound like a hater.
I
Let
don't
that
let nobody cast aspersions and cast like the insecurities and all that, man. Listen, y'all are gonna fail. There's gonna be things that businesses y'all want to start up. There's gonna be you start the gym 3, 4 times this month and probably didn't go well. But the point is to get up and like just work on something, man. I don't care what it is because I'm telling y'all, man, like do the work. Like y'all, I didn't learn Spanish overnight, man. I've been speaking Spanish for years, and I'm still get confused, bro.
nah, you be spitting
I,
that shit, bro.
I still get confused.
Hey, when you asked DC girl, did she like to swim and stuff like that? I said, oh, he ain't playing. What did he do, bro?
And Rainier, what's up, man?
What up? What up? What up?
Hey, what's good, bro? What's
Yeah,
up?
What's
Man, we
going
just
on?
we just on here chopping it up, a little
Yeah,
midday chop up. That's what we call it.
yeah,
Yes, see where I'm
yeah.
at. I'm in the hospital.
It's me against the
oh,
Oh
world,
you
man,
good,
man.
bro?
I be
she
hanging
dropped.
well.
Yeah,
She
thank
Oh,
God.
dropped,
So
bro.
man,
now we waiting a couple, a little bit of hour or two, probably drop out.
Oh,
all
but
right.
it's gonna go down.
Everything
Oh,
gonna
Yeah,
go
nice.
well, bro.
Oh yeah, man. Shout
Congrats,
out to you, man. Shout out to you and the family, bro.
and I appreciate
congratulations
it.
in
But
advance.
thanks a lot, Malik. And I was talking that I hear you talking, but you right though. Like that's why I think when I get my mind right and I get my daughter right and settled, I'm gonna do like a little workout joint. Like if people go to the gym that like you are proud of everybody said we call each other count. We go to the gym and then I live up or something and then we do it together. And I mean just to motivate each other. You know what I'm saying? I'm already going every day, but I can motivate brothers that want to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure,
That's
for sure.
fire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, man. If you
that's the
could
beautiful
contribute
thing
with
about
like
this
maybe
about this
some
process.
dietitian plans and stuff like that, that would help brothers too, man.
nah, but see the thing about nutrition, you can find that anywhere. You know, 'cause I don't know what you're allergic to or whatever. You can find all that. All that is on YouTube. I'm not a
Mhm.
nutritionist. I'm a trainer though, but I know how to eat good.
Oh,
You feel me?
okay.
But I know how to eat good. You know what I'm saying? And eating good is really, yeah, I know we all know how to eat good. It's just that we like the things that taste good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that. Hey, you never lied on that one, man.
That's
Hey man,
real.
Uh,
I was
Yeah.
eating some. I forgot what I was. I think it was. This was years ago, and I was eating a burger. And I was like, somebody asked me, well, like about it. I said, "Damn, it's good." They was like, you know, it's good, and there's the fat and the salt. That's what you're saying is good. You know what I mean? I
Hmm.
said, I never
but don't
thought about it like that.
but don't get it twisted though. I eat. I eat. You know what I mean? Like last night, I ate like two slices of pizza. Got You know what I mean? I'm in the hospital. But the thing is, as long as you work out the next day, you burn the unwanted calories off your body a little bit. Instead of not working out, I'm just putting unwanted bad calories in your body every day. You got to be able to extract some of that.
Yeah,
Got you.
You'll
Yeah.
lose weight. You'll get better if you're doing something. That's why you see people walking. You hear people die say, "Well, just walk, just walk." See, the thing is, you can eat 4,000 calories. You know what I'm saying? 3,500 calories a pound of fat. Like I said, you can
Mhm.
eat 2,000 calories, but you want to at least burn 500 calories because you wasn't working out before. So the more you do that, you'll burn calories and you'll lose weight. But then when your body gets steady and like stagnated and plateaus, you just gotta go harder. But the thing is, that's why you work out with people for accountability because
yeah, and
people they like
motivation.
the only thing they lack is accountability. Anybody can work out, they just lack accountability. Like, okay, if I was with y'all right now and I'm in the crib, I'm like, yo, let's go work out for. I won't push you for an hour. I might say, let's go work out for 25 minutes, 30 minutes. Once you do that little steps. Then your body gets more endurance, and then you want to go for 45 minutes. You want to go for an hour, and then sometimes you do twice a day, but that takes time. But at the same time, you're working on yourself. But if you're not doing nothing, you're not burning no calories. You're just gaining.
Mm.
For sure, yeah.
Don't wait for a doctor to tell you about to check out on high blood pressure,
Yeah, you're
diabetes,
right,
all that.
man.
You know what I'm saying? Don't
Yeah,
wait. But the thing is accountability. I get it. You know what I mean? Because just like this, when we doing all this and we talking, it's because people feel comfortable. You know what I mean? They with each other. They might see somebody like, oh, my brother's cool. He ain't on no ignorant stuff. I'm gonna lock in with him. We're gonna talk. We're gonna get on Zoom. This stream, and then we're gonna build. That's
Right.
how it is. That's how it is with working out. You just gotta find the people that like to work out. Just like you found the people that like to do this traveling thing and DR, you gotta find somebody that like to work out. That's the only way you're gonna be comfortable doing something for longevity until you get programmed mentally to do it on your own in case that person don't want to work out no more or he moves or they decide to get lackadaisical. You want to be able to keep going, but you got to get to that level. You can't just jump off the porch and think you can do it.
No, for sure, for sure, for
Right.
sure. Like believe it or
You got to
not, when I
smoke, bro.
first started, no, when I first started taking like Muay Thai and stuff like that, man, they got a class to where it's damn near like they just keep you moving, like running drills and stuff like that. Man, it was hard to get through, like because it's an hour session. It's an hour session, but you with a partner, so you striking and kicking for 30 minutes, and then you hold the pass for your partner for 30 minutes. But they got you like stretched out for those 30 minutes, and even when you holding pads, that's like a workout within itself.
Like yourself. Yeah,
You
of
know what I
course.
mean?
Mhm.
I went from like not being able to get through a whole hour to like doing two classes. You know what I mean? So that's like 2 hours of just working and stuff like that. And it's just to piggyback off of what Rainier is saying, it's like you build up that endurance, and then like you can start to do more because what you've been doing at some point is not gonna feel like damn, you still got energy. Let's burn that off. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like it was
definitely.
a crazy thing.
Then you feel like you're eating a little bit better because you see the results. So you want to eat a little bit better. Then by you eating better, you get way more natural energy. You know what I mean? And things start to work in your favor. But and then traveling and then feeling good, getting the compliments, and then that getting your mind right, your mental right. So now you're getting your body right. You know what I mean? Only thing you lacking is getting your money right, but your money got to be some kind of right for you to be able to travel in the first place.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
It might not be where you want it to be. It might not be like his. It might not be like hers.
Yeah, we
But
always got to start somewhere. Even multimillionaires, they still want more. Even billionaires, they still want more. It's always about progression because I even look at my 90-year-old grandpa. He's still working. He's still doing stuff. It keeps you alive at a certain point. Like
that's a
it
fact.
really keeps him alive. Like he can walk without a cane. He can do stuff because he was always active. Does he eat the best? Maybe not, but he's still always
At
moving. He
90,
still
he ain't
always
supposed
got
to
a
be
drive.
fast. He's still kicking, bro.
Yeah,
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 He
he
putting in
is.
that work.
Yeah, yeah, he always working, man. Bro, he worked for his own birthday, my birthday party. We had to trick him and say it was for my sister so he can like do work. He out here, he was like, "Yo, Malik, shovel all this." He had me carrying heavy sandbags. I'm like, "Pop, how you do the sandbags?" He got creative because like, yeah, he can't lift those heavy 60-pound sandbags. He probably could lift one, but like lifting six, so he had to help me. But he was like, all right, I'm gonna put it on my lawnmower. He got a ride lawnmower, so he just drive them over those heavy sandbags and put some sand down to smooth out the surface of like some.
I mean,
It was some gaps in the backyard.
yeah, he working smart, not hard. That's all.
Oh,
Right,
thanks,
right.
Brandon, bro. I
The
appreciate you,
youngest,
bro.
the youngest work hard. The older ones work smart.
But he worked hard too. Now he'll be out there cutting neighbors' yards and whatnot and stuff like
Nah, nah,
that.
I ain't trying to say that. I'm just trying to say the
Yeah,
fact
I
that
know
he
what you're saying. Yeah, I'm
gotta
just
Yeah,
carry the
no,
weight.
no, no. He getting the same amount of work done, but he just doing it in a smarter way.
yeah,
He
yeah,
he
yeah, for
ain't putting
sure,
his back
man.
at risk as much. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just like my
exactly.
like my uncle used to say to me, you don't run down a bull, don't run down and try to smash all the cows. You just walk down and bang them one by one. Just be
Yeah,
easy with it.
for sure, for
Still
sure.
gonna
You know what I
done.
mean?
You know what I mean?
And that's the
Yeah, man.
wisdom. That's the wisdom of the elders. You know what I mean? But
Hmm.
Yeah.
yeah, no, no, man. It's just like say that that's one thing that I'm lacking too because I do take my health seriously because I have had an extensive health history and things of that nature. It's just like say since I done got back from Brazil, I've been eating right. Yesterday I kind of fell off of the horse because it was Cinco de Mayo, and I used that as a reason to eat some Mexican food and drink. But I'm back on the horse now, and since I got back from Brazil, I done lost a substantial amount of weight. I'm not gonna bring it up too much until I hit my goal, but I done lost my and I don't even like what I do is I'm down to eating one time a day, and I eat like later in the day, so I'm not just like eating so much throughout the day, and I got to burn that off and things of that nature. And that seems to work.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But see, the thing is, everybody body fit different because the healthiest way to eat is 5 meals a day with small meals, but not a lot of carbs. It could be like protein, it could be veggies and all that. But people don't want to eat like that. I get that. But the thing is, as long as you're doing something, see, the problem is some people don't do nothing, so they don't lose the weight. They just gain it. But
Right.
Mm.
if you stagnated at 250, 260, if you stagnated right there, but by you working out, doing something every day, you lose it. You're burning calories. So by the end of the week, you might not lose. It might take you 2 weeks to lose a pound instead of 1 week. It might take you 2 weeks to lose 3 pounds instead of losing a pound a week. Everybody's different. You know what I mean? It depends on the work you put in. But by you doing some kind of workout, you're going to lose some kind of weight because you wasn't doing no workout before.
Right.
It's
You
just
know,
that some people can't stand the tan, you know, the time because some people think it's like an implement commercial. You supposed to you work out for 6 months and you lost 25, 30 pounds. No, I don't go like that. It goes on how you work out, and your body's not gonna allow you to work out, jump around, do cardio crazy because your heart ain't gonna handle it. You don't feel like you're about to have a heart attack, so you ain't gonna want to do that. So what it is, you just do as much as you can, but you just do something every day until your body get used to it. Whatever you're doing every day, like you used to do, don't really feel like nothing to you. Then you enhance it.
yeah.
That's all.
Yeah,
You know
no,
what I'm
that's
saying?
what's up, though. Like I say, that's on my list as well. But let's be honest now. I don't know if you caught like the topic when I came on. Like it's a different topic than the title of the screen, but they was talking about like the how the travel space has gotten a bad name, and Malik Foster. Correct me if I butcher your standpoint, but he was just saying like the Western women, so to speak, is kind of like they're down on the passport bros because we are traveling and things of that nature. He was talking about like it kind of messes up our image and things of that nature. Would you agree with that, Malik Foster?
Uh, um, yeah. I mean, yeah. If people think we're doing bad, yeah, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, it messes up our
Now,
image.
now to
For sure.
piggyback off that, seeing how our good brother right near is on here, I think if a lot of us was more in shape, we wouldn't feel that way. You know what I mean? Honestly, you know what I mean? Now me, I'm delusional. I still think I'm the shit no matter what, bro. Cause I'm still winning. It's no
We
time to
all
where I'm
think
not
we're
winning to where I don't think I'm the shit. But it's different. I can see a lot of brothers to where like them getting turned down hurts their feelings, man. You know what I mean? Like a chick
Yeah,
turning
no,
me down, it don't hurt my feelings. What you saying, brother?
no, I get you. I came in the bathroom because the nurses came in, so I don't want our conversation all out on speaker.
Right.
But see, me, man, I don't know, man. I won't come off politically correct in this type of topic because I never gave up what nobody had to think or say.
Right.
You know what I mean? I've been on my own for so long. You know how many times I asked for help and nobody gave me help growing up? So you think I care now? Because when I needed you, where was the caring? So when I'm doing something great or something good for me, okay, first of all, hold on. You complain about brothers going out the country, but you don't complain about brothers selling man, killing people all day in the hood. You want them staying out here doing what? You don't want them seeing nothing and going out there and having a good time laughing. You want
Hey,
them
that's
being
a hell of a point, bro. That's a hell of a point. Continue, please.
so as long as they're here, it's okay because nobody, you have more people on YouTube talking about brothers traveling, doing this and that, but you don't have the same brothers on YouTube doing the same energy talking about why they driven to kill each other all day or why their fathers is getting locked up or they doing time.
Yeah,
But
for real.
we
Yeah.
talk about, so if we talking about the brothers that's doing something positive, even if they going overseas doing whatever they doing, that is way better than them doing wrong in the States, worrying about robbing your mother or your daughter. But then you will talk heavily about a person doing going overseas opposed to talking about them being destructive. That makes no sense. So when I hear people talk like that, it only can come from two places. A person that wish they was doing what you was doing, a person that don't know how to do what you're doing, or a person that's doing the same thing and just mad that they see other people doing it and they want to be the only one.
Agreed, man. You came with some pretty strong points that I didn't even think about. You know what I mean? But at the same time, like you say, when when I was down and fucked up, you didn't really care what I was doing then. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Now
yeah.
that I got the means to do what I want to do, now you all gun ho. And if that's the case, it's a lot of other places to where you could put your attention. How about you worry about feeding some of these kids out here? Y'all sit down on a panel and talk about how y'all gonna feed some of these homeless, these starving kids out here. It's better things that you could talk about than men that looks like you traveling and doing what they doing. They earn the money to do what they want to do. How's
Yeah,
what
but
they doing affecting you?
even if a person come overseas and he only got $400 in his pocket, at least he's not robbing somebody for $400 out of their pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, because
I
I
mean,
mean they're dirtying our name out here, man. You know,
oh
because
yeah, I wouldn't care about
cause I mean I personally don't like it. I get where y'all coming from because y'all guys are right. I mean, as brothers, we always was by ourselves. Usually, a lot of brothers are by themselves, lone wolfing it, and just getting out the mud, doing the best they can, working hard, doing the best they can to provide for their families and whatnot. But them saying that us traveling is an issue because of we're basically traveling because essentially in their mind it's like, oh yeah, they can't have us, so they're traveling to go overseas to whatever.
who's saying that. The women?
Yeah, well, I would like to say not just the women because there are some men saying it too.
Beta
So
Silk Dale Diners.
uh I guess the best term to use is who's saying it is like feminists, people against past, whoever's against black men traveling, basically. Those are what we're saying. It can be
Yeah.
men too. It can be men too. So it's not just women and it's not just black women, it's women period and some men that support those kind of women.
All right. So say for instance you wasn't traveling, right?
Yeah.
And you see somebody that's walking down in the mall. Do you consider yourself you eat the healthiest things? Do you eat great? Do you eat great?
Not all the time.
Okay. Do you feel that you in the physical form that's where you want to be at, like you can call excellent, you're 100%?
No.
Okay. Do you care if another person see you in the mall and say he's eating a hamburger, disgusting, I'm eating,
Damn.
or
Okay.
or or he's not healthy? Do you really care? You might care to a certain extent, but you still want to do what you got to do. Exactly. So you do the same. I don't care if
Correct.
they're the same color
You-
as you,
You're
a
right.
different. See,
Hey,
the
no, you
first,
killed it with that one. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, you killed it with that. Hey, that was some old head game. He hit
No,
you with
no,
just
that
then.
that makes sense though. That makes sense.
Nah,
I
because
agree.
if you cared that much, you for one, you would be goddamn it in your peak health, and for two, you wouldn't be there eating hamburgers. You know
Right.
what I mean? So
and you
like,
don't
no,
really,
no, bro, that
really
like
care.
that
So
that
don't let that,
metaphor killed it.
don't let that bother you because even if you had those points checked off and traveling checked off, and you didn't go, you wouldn't hear. They're gonna find something else to talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm realizing. They are gonna always find something, but I don't know. I feel like when it comes to brothers, it's like why can't we just do what other groups are doing without
Yeah,
all
but
that
it's
backlash?
it's it's
Like,
it's, it's, it's
that's crazy.
beyond. It's beyond that. It's beyond that. You know, it's beyond that. It's too much history that is too much poison in the DNA for people to try to uplift each other. So you got to find the ones that don't got as much poison in their DNA and build with them like-minded people and change that circle. You can't change the whole world. You might forget about that because you'll be running the hamster wheel. I
Yeah,
get it.
that's true. I'm not trying to change the world, but I do feel like we can have a better image if that's possible. I think.
Yeah, but all right,
Why
but I'm
is that
trying to.
important to you though, Malik?
Why is it important to me? Because I think a black man's image is important across
Okay.
every area of activity, just like a white man's image, an Asian, whatever group you belong to, that image is important because how people have that prejudice and how they see you has an impact on how they deal with you. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like if
you're
we
right.
have a more favorable image, maybe we can get better deals, maybe we can get better opportunities. That stuff to me has an impact. You know, I know a lot of brothers might not agree with it because they on that like, oh, it's just by me get it out the mud thinking. But if things were a lot easier and people were more receptive in giving you information and giving you game and helping you out with your business, because black people as a group have a better image, that helps you. You get what I'm saying? So I think it has a it has an impact in those type of situations.
But all right, so let me say this though. I know Indian people that you probably think Indian people is a whole big unity. I know Indian people that treat other Indian people different. I got Indian friends that I bring them to that
Mhm.
got a car business, and I bring another Indian person that has a little bit more money than that Indian person, bring it to them, and the Indian person will go somewhere else because they don't want to deal. I know Asians that don't respect their own Asians. I know whites that don't like their own whites. It's a whole bunch of that going on. It's just that you just see in our demographic of people because you're part of that culture.
That's the one I care about, because that one affects me,
No, so but my point saying is, if they shit ain't right, our shit ain't gonna ever be right. Nobody's shit is gonna be right because there's too many individuals that think different than you. Why you ain't outside killing all these young boys? Why you not out there killing? Right now in New York, it was a dude that just stabbed four of his nieces. You don't think like that. So how can you
Right.
expect a person to think like that to think like you? You'll be chasing your damn tree. You'll be chasing up a right up a tree for miles and miles.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you're right about that. I just think that it's nothing wrong with us trying to improve something that can be improved on, and I think our image can be improved upon, and it's up to us to do it. So I think
So
that's
how
possible.
about so what do you think we're doing as a unit of people
Yeah,
on
I
this?
think we're doing it right now. I think we're doing it right now. But I'm
We
just
only
saying,
could
like,
we
you got to
only
keep
could do this. We only could do this because if you really thought people thought like that in our community, it should be 5,000 people from our community on here right now.
5,000 is light.
well. I just
No, I'm
think we just
trying to say.
we got to lead by example, man. That's the only thing. And more brothers do it, more brothers will latch on
That's
to
it.
it.
You got
It starts with the few,
yeah.
and
You got to
then
fix
it
the house. You
ends
got
up
to
getting bigger. Like you got to think about even the civil rights movement start with a
yeah.
small group, and then eventually got bigger and popular. And then everybody, then you get the randoms that come. The sheep come later. You know what I'm saying? But the main
Yeah.
people, the people who put in
Yeah.
the work,
The
they
thing
start the
is,
thing.
the thing is, the thing is, the outsiders will infiltrate just like they did and got Martin Luther King body. Same thing they did with Malcolm X. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, like this is an
Yeah,
uphill battle. You think you going now? Maybe your kids who might try to fix it. You know what I'm saying? As long as there's people with different kind of mentals, you got people with mental health issues. You ain't gonna be able to get everybody on board.
but hey, even if we can just increase it by 10%, just steady increasing by small percentages or whatever we can do, it'll help. It'll help significantly.
All right, so if you really felt that way, you'll be content with the small percentage you got right now.
That's a
Well, I mean, I'm happy with it, but I'm always thinking there's always room for improvement. I can't stay
Yeah,
stagnant, man. I can't stay stagnant.
yeah. But even when you improve a little bit, then you're gonna want more. You're gonna
Yeah,
bleed the
exactly.
horse.
It's a human thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah, you just gotta focus on one thing at a time. That's it.
I agree with you, Rainer's World, man. You right,
You
brother.
gotta, you gotta put all that
That's why
energy
I like
that you
talking to brothers, man. Sometimes it can help me focus better. Talking to
and
brothers
that's
can
what the
help me
community's
focus
for,
and
in my
improve.
opinion. You know what I mean? I think it all starts here. Fuck the outside where I don't know if you was on the screen to where I was saying there's a difference between prey and predator visually. Prey is the people
Mhm.
is the animals that got their eyes on the side of their head like a horse, like a deer. Predators are the ones that got their eyes in the front of their head like a lion or a tiger. You see what I'm saying? When you looking around seeing what everybody else is thinking about you and how they feel about you, you're prey to that. But when you focus on your goal, which is, i.e., for me, this brotherhood, this thing that we building, man, I done linked up with some good brothers from this section of the internet. You know what I mean? Everybody is not good. It's some weirdos in this space, and I'm okay with that because the good brothers that I have met outrank that by leaps and bounds. You see what I'm saying? Only thing that we could do is what as a predator, a person that's gonna go get it. Only thing I could do is focus on what's in front of me. I don't care what this chick that I would never touch think about what I'm doing. She wouldn't give
Yeah,
me eye water to cry with. You know what I
yeah.
mean? Like she gonna hate me no matter what I do. That's just like, do you know the vast majority of the population hate rich people? You ain't got rich people out there saying, I'm gonna give my money away and be one of y'all. No. You
See,
only hate me because you don't understand. And if
yeah,
you had
yeah,
the chance to do what I do, you would do it.
yeah,
It's a
that's a
hell of
fact.
a life to live, man. And it's a beautiful thing, man, because I never thought I would be like, if you told me when I was younger that this would be my life experience, man, I wouldn't believe you. So I'm not gonna waste my time focusing on what they think. Like I say, if I'm going to do something as far as my time go, I'm gonna continue to build with the brothers in this space. Cause I know what we're doing, we're building out. Which
Yeah.
steel sharpens steel. Each one teach one. You know what I mean? Rainier bring a lot to the table. I feel like I bring something to the table. Prime brings something to the table. You bring something to the table. Let's focus on that. Let's focus on building us up. And guess what? If you build it, they'll come. Everybody that's great had to deal with a certain amount of haters. Every empire had to deal with criticism and things of that nature, man. We can't fall victim to that, in my opinion. You know what I mean? You get to focus on what you want to focus on because your your attention is your attention. I'm just saying I think it would be better used to not try to change the brotherhood, but to try to build with the people that's like-minded in the brotherhood.
Yeah, I can tell you, it could be worse. See, I don't know if you watch other
Yeah.
YouTube. I watch YouTubers. You know what I mean? I watch YouTubers. Now I ain't talking about like the older ones. I be watching the young boys too. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? The YN, just to get knowledge, just to see where they at. And you got some people that be disrespecting other people on their own lives. See, I ain't into that, but they into the travel space. So if you got people doing that in
Right.
the travel space, you're gonna have some goofy people in the travel space. But I'm not gonna call them goofy because the thing about sometimes New York people, North Jersey people, how they have fun, they joke on each other. How somebody else down south will see somebody doing that, they think you disrespecting each other. But
yeah,
then people up north,
I can
when
attest to
they
that right
they think they just joking. To them, it's joking, and then to people down south, that's real disrespect. So you don't know how everybody handles things different. I don't live like that because I'm older. I'm not disrespecting those men. But when I was young in New York, I used to talk wild, crazy about dudes and joke on them in bed. That's what we did every day, all day.
What up, Rick
To
James?
you know what I'm saying? That's what we did. But when I'm, but the long story, make a long story short, the only reason I say that because you're gonna have a lot of people in the travel space that think different. They're from different places, so they're gonna move different. There's gonna be certain things you can understand, certain things you agree with, some things you disagree with. But that's the reason we will never all be one unit because people think differently. So you just got to find the people that think like this. Like right now, every time I come on here, it's Charlie, it's Prime, it's you, it's Rick James. It's people. It's the same people. So that means obviously, or DT or Ryan, it's the same people. So obviously that means that's the same people that have respect for each other, that think a little bit like each other, that want to participate in the circumference of each other and we try to build. You don't see a lot of other people join in or they'll probably say something stupid. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
For real, for real.
But they're in the travel space. So you're gonna have to respect that. It's gonna happen. So you just gotta, you know what I mean? Just search through the weeds, man, and just find what you like in people and rock with them. And that's it.
Right.
That's you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everybody motivate and help each other and give each other game and you know what I mean, don't look at each other, don't frown upon each other in case somebody look like they doing something or they need. understand. It might be a lot of things I don't know. Like Charlie know a lot of things I don't know about all that stuff, business, you know what I mean, financial stuff. I know how to get to some money, but he know about the other stuff, and he know how to get to the money. So I will go to him if I need some understanding. But
For sure.
if I go to one of my homies or something about some understanding, they might know. They're like, man, this dude don't know this, man. Come on, man. I don't need that. I need people to come to me, and I go to you, and that's what one hand wash each other, both wash the face, man. That's just it, man. I don't know
For
what to
sure.
say.
For sure, for sure. And then also, Malik Foster, I
Yeah.
think this right here is still is in its inception. The vision that I got for this, the vision to where I'm working for too, is to build with some man in 5 years. I hope to be have own property in partnership with some of these brothers in this community. You see what I'm saying? In 5 years, we probably be got him having this conversation face to face in a whole different country, sipping mai tais and margaritas and shit. That's the vision that I see for it. That's where I'm coming from, building with brothers in this space. Like this is just in my opinion, it's still in the inception. But everybody that Rainier just named is brothers that I've been personally building with. You know what I mean? Me and you
Mhm.
haven't had a lot of chance to chop it up and things of nature apart from online. But everybody else I didn't talk to in the back office. You know what I mean? Our thoughts and things line up to a certain amount. You know what I mean? To a certain extent, everybody's on their bag already. Everybody's already in their bag. It's just saying how can we come together and make each other better. You know what I mean? That's why I know Rainier brings something to the table that I need. You know what I mean? He got understanding of how to be more healthy and how to goddamn if you like a question like see because I call and ask my brother like if you trying to get what's that like if you're trying to get bulky or you just trying to get strong, you have to go at that two different ways. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's the brother that'll tell you in depth because he know this is his life and this is what he lives. You know what I
And see,
mean?
yeah, you're right. And see, or you either want to get cut, or you want to get bulky, or you want to lose weight and have some kind of mass. See, the thing is, you don't want to lose too much weight too fast. Because if you lose too much weight too fast, it's like a balloon. Okay, I want you to vision this with me. Imagine we were all little kids, and everybody got balloons, and then they bring their balloon with the airs out. It's all wrinkly. It's like droopy. That's what happens to your body when you lose too much fat. Where the muscle going? You're not building enough muscle. Then you're gonna have a skin problem. Then you're gonna be mad because your skin hanging down.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. So like when people are doing them surgeries and uh, I guess taking some of the pills when they lose all that weight, that's the kind of effect that can happen to them. Rainers, bro.
So what it is you want to do if you do cardio, you want to implement your cardio with some strength training. You just don't want to do cardio. Some people just do cardio. If you do cardio, your body going to cannibalism, where it starts to eat up the muscle and stores the fat.
Oh, okay.
Mm. Hey, run that back again, man. Ain't that ain't land good, but I felt like I heard what you said, but
Oh,
landed like it's
I
supposed
get what he's saying because I like cardio, right? I like jogging and whatnot, so maybe I can incorporate some more weights
You
into
gotta,
my training.
you gotta incorporate push-ups, body push-ups,
I do
body weight.
push-ups though. I've been doing push-ups, but maybe I
You want to
incorporate a
push,
little bit
you
more.
want to do dips, you want to do some weights. And you don't want to do 5 push-ups. You want to 25 push. You want to get to them points because that's what's going to build the muscle. Because you can lose fat fast, but you got to think about it. Once you lose the fat, where does skin go? You got to fill it with muscle, and you ain't gonna fill it with big muscle like you. Look, 5 pounds of fat would be like this. Like, hold on, 5 pounds of fat. 5 pounds of fat could be like this, right?
damn, yeah.
And then 5 pounds of muscle could be like this.
Yeah, yeah, they do say fat
So
is golden.
where
Let
all your skin going from being stressed out? Where all the skin going?
Right.
going
It's
to
gonna
them
hang.
stripes,
It's
stripes.
gonna hang. It's gonna
Yeah,
hang.
Gary, like the liposuction. That's what I'm talking about. That's why their skin's like that. That's what Rainer
But
World
then
was
you're gonna
saying.
have to get, then you got to get skin cut. You got to get your skin cut and took it off your body.
Mhm.
You know what
Yeah,
I mean? So
no,
you
that's
want to
your
you
shit.
want to lose you want to lose it slowly. You want to lose the fat slowly and build the muscle slowly. So now, by you losing a little bit of fat, You put a little bit of muscle, your skin wraps around it, it be loose, and you build the muscle till it's tight. Now you got no skin problem.
Yeah.
But you just gotta know what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, why do you think you see a lot of people go to the military, a lot of people go away, and they come back and they're in better shape than you was, and you've been working all your life and doing everything the right way.
Mm.
And then the only thing you say is, "Oh, well, you was in jail. You had nothing to do." Well, first of all, brother, in jail, you got to get up at 6 in the morning. You got to have your room clean, make the bed, white shirts walking around, and make sure it's clean. Then you got to get a trade. Then you got to go to school. That's 8 hours. Then you get to go to the night yard and just relax, and then got to be in by 9 o'clock count.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Like it, but they have time because everything is close to them. Everything is close to them. They can walk to the child. They can walk to go eat. The food's already made. They don't got to cook it. They can walk to class. They can go to concert. They go do the laundry. Everything you got to do is further out. Then you get tired. Don't want to do it. Then you postpone. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. You get caught up in that life. You keep postponing. Then you're not getting nothing done.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? So as long as you're around the people that's like-minded, like see, like me. See, I ain't trying to go to DR, Colombia, or whatever, and try to open up complexes and open up resorts. I could take a homie that be like, yo, D, I work, I do everything I got, but I don't got that much money to invest into a house. But listen, but I want to be a business owner. I say, yo, all right, it might be $10,000 for a food truck. If you get one made by the Venezuelans, a good one, good price, maybe 7.5, whatever. It depends on your liking. I say put 25 up, I put 25 up. Now you're a business owner. So the thing is, you can have conversations with people and say I'm a business owner. Now I might not be a business owner like you because I'm a business owner, but I might not be a business owner like Jay-Z. But does that matter to me? No, it doesn't matter. So why would it matter to you? So that's how I look at it. Like you could take a little bit of people that's in different type of tax bracket income and let them save some money and they can put up 5,000. And then you put up 5,000. Now you open a food truck. Now you're a business owner. And then when you start making money off that business, or it might flop. You gotta take risks. But if it take off, then you open up another business. And then you get credit lines. Then you open up bigger businesses. That's how you grow. But at the end of the day, you was a businessman from day one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, my problem is I got a lot of friends that they want to start off like, yo, we can do this, we can do that. Now they want to start off $250,000 businesses. Man, you can't even make 80,000. You can't make 100,000 a year, but you trying to open up a $250,000 business. Let's start off with something small.
Yeah. A million mile journey begin with one step.
But everybody thinking too big. Everybody want everything right now, immediate gratification.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but I mean that's why that when it comes to like just because I'm in the finance thing, but that's why 5% of the population have more than 95% of the population combined because they
Yeah, yeah,
think like that. You know what I mean?
yeah. Listen, man, I got some ideas. This is over. I just need to get the right banking, the right money, and all that. You know what I mean? And I get my money by saving. I don't get no loans, none of them. I could do all that. It would have been over. You probably would have known me right now. You know what I mean? It would have been night night.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Well, you tied in now, brother. You know what I mean? And the thing of nature is that's I mean, yeah, the thing about it is what I be telling people, it's easier for you to get $100,000 in funding opposed to you getting $100,000 that you done saved and you only making 60,000 a year, seventy
Yeah,
thousand a year. You know what I
yeah,
mean? And
yeah,
then you gotta live off of that and still save. You probably 5 years in, within like a year and a half, if you in the right position, you could have got up 100 grand.
yeah, yeah. That's a
Yeah,
fact. You
that's
know what I'm
why
saying?
the credit system is very important. Going, you leverage your credit. You got to take advantage of the United States from a business perspective. I know a lot of brothers aren't really too fond of from a relationship dating perspective, but from a business perspective, it's not too many countries that are better than the United States when it comes to that.
Right,
So
right,
the
right.
access
No,
to capital, the information online and all the different communities we can build, and the ease in which we can do it makes sense for us brothers to really build somewhere we can all be making a good amount of money to be comfortable, like Rainer World's saying. Like, you can put up money, he saves it, but maybe you don't have the ability to save it, but you can leverage credit, right? You can leverage your credit to do it. Like,
That's
everybody,
what
there's different ways for brothers to do it. If your credit messed up and you can save and you got a good income coming in, you can do it that way. If you don't have the best job but your credit's good and you don't got too much debt, you can do it that way. There's different ways you can leverage your thing, man, to make things work. It just takes the hardest part is honestly the administrative aspects, not even getting the money. It's like getting organized, having the contracts together, having your legalities together, the paperwork, maybe the licenses you need to get, all that negotiation stuff. That's the more difficult part than you actually getting the necessary money to accomplish the task. Honestly, most of the
yeah, but
businesses
see,
want to
yeah, but
do.
also you got also where I'm from in my community, like even my wife, you got people that had cable bills in their kids' names at 2 years old. Their credit's been shot.
Yeah.
So
And
they
Yeah.
got no
that's
choice.
the easiest thing to take off of somebody's record if it's
No, no,
still
I'm
on
not
your.
saying that, but I'm just talking about things like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah. Those
multiple.
people who have that issue, yeah, sure.
Believe it or
So
not, my
it's
daughter, she's back down south, and that's why I won't build her credit because she don't understand. Like, everybody in my family know, even with good credit, they know to not come to me ask me to co-sign for shit because I'm not gonna do it. Like, how you gonna shit on your name and come to me and ask me, can you? You ain't care about your name. Why am I gonna think you gonna care about mine? You know
But
what I mean?
that's another thing going. That you can
that's
do. You can do a
that's something
combination
else though.
of co-signing cash. Like, let's say a brother has the cash, but his credit's bad. But you're like, hey, if we just got a little bit more, we can build something better. So
That's different because
you
that's a
know,
business perspective, and there's
yeah,
a such thing as called a credit partner, which means this partner is bringing credit to the table.
yeah,
There's there,
Yeah, yeah,
there's
yeah.
such a thing as a sweat equity partner, which means he don't have any money. He's bringing sweat equity to the table.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
So
know what
it's
you're
all
talking
type
about.
of. It's gonna be some brothers that don't have no money, but they have some know-how, and those brothers will be just as important as the brothers that bring the money.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You just
yeah, you
gotta be
gotta
a
bring something. You gotta bring money, credit, skills, labor. You gotta bring something to the table.
You got
You
to
can't
bring
just
man.
sit
something to
back.
the table.
Yeah, for sure. You
Yeah,
gotta bring
because
something.
I might have the money to open up a restaurant, but I don't know how to cook, but my man can cook. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna put it up. You're gonna make sure the cooking is rocking and rolling. We're gonna get this money together.
Yeah, he
You
would just be the manager, and you would be the silent partner. Like, hey, I want my percentage. This is the percentage I get of the profits. You the skilled laborer, and you manage everything and make sure things running smooth. I come and check up on you and make sure you're doing what you're supposed to be doing, and we move. That's how it go.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And yeah, you know what I mean. But I gotta have somebody watching him too.
Yeah, for sure. Gotta have check.
I
That's
mean,
called
I would
check
do
and
it
balance.
personally, but yeah, I mean, yeah, if you can't do it, have somebody who watch him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
called
no,
check and balance.
yeah,
Yeah, because
just to
I
make
mean, I
sure.
personally don't do it myself, but yeah, if you
I don't
can't, yeah,
want my mind wandering. So if I got somebody watching him, and then they saying, yo, he's solid. Years ago, like years from later, then if he tell me something, I could believe his word more. I won't have to
right.
think like, man, I don't know.
Listen, I could get my sister on the phone right now, and I got one rule. I got, well, among a bunch of rules. My number one rule is there's only one way to do business. And if I call my sister right now, I say, because I call her K baby. I say, K baby, what's the only way to do business? Y'all know what she gonna say? She gonna say the right way.
Mm-hmm.
Only one way to do business, and that's the right way, which means everything transparent, everything above board. There's no back office meeting. There's nothing that goes on within a partnership that you don't know about. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'm not gonna know everything. I'm willing to learn, but at the same time, I want to learn what this person know too. So when I'm watching it, I know what I'm watching. I know what I'm looking at. But I'm the dude that start in the mail room to work my way up to the CEO suite. I want to know all facets and assets of this business so I can know what I'm doing. That's why
Mhm.
at the end of the day, I'm gonna learn how to edit on my phone course, that's the easy part. But from the door, I'm learning how to edit on my computer because I think Nipsey Hussle said this. If you never, the only way you can find the shortcuts is if you take the long way. If that makes sense, you know what I mean. So I'm going the hard route because I know for one, when I get to that easier route, the shortcut, so to speak. For one, I appreciate it more, and for two, I know why it's a shortcut. So that's why I'd like say being in business with someone. I'm not just too I, outside of personality and common sense. I'm not just super business. The way I do business is everything above board. There's nothing that goes on that I don't know about. You can't go to the bank without me, and I can't go to the bank without you concerning our business. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. That makes sense, man.
As long as business on the up and up, then nobody got nothing to worry about. It's just
I
it
believe
ain't
in transparency. I believe in contracts. I believe in that kind of stuff. Like if you're not talking to me like about certain things like what you do, how you do it, how much you need, what's my return on investment, like you're not really serious. Like you got to be very detailed and specific about that because you don't want to play with people's money. That's like playing with their life sometimes. So
Exactly.
you got to
And
be
playing with
transparent on
other
it.
people's life is you playing with your own, because some people ain't going, they ain't going.
Hey, yo,
Right.
I'm about to get up out of here. Y'all brothers be good, because I'm in the bathroom. I'm about to go outside to check on it and all that. All
Oh
right, it was
man, for
good
sure,
talking to you.
man.
All right,
Man,
brother. Thank you for
congratulations
dropping all that
on the
game
good one, man.
and blessings
Yeah,
to
Congratulations
the
to
nah,
you
family,
and your
brother.
family, bro.
Yeah,
I
congrats, bro.
appreciate that. We talk soon. Say that.
All right, for sure, man.
All right,
Bless.
take care of yourself, man. Peace out. Yeah, going, man. I'm all about business, man. That's something that I love personally. I mean, I know you don't know too much about my background and what I do on the work tip, but yeah, I am into business. Just to give you a little insight,
For sure.
for sure.
Can I ask you a question before you go further though? I just one quick question.
Go ahead.
Don't it feel better talking about us building opposed to what outside entities think about us?
Yeah, of course. But
Okay, okay. I just wanted to see, like, does it hit the same for you
no,
that it
no,
hit for
I
me?
mean it was just a friendly debate and discussion
Yeah, for sure.
because
I'm with you.
I mean my point is I think our image matters and I see a lot of brothers in our community say, well, who cares what other people think? I'm like, see, that way of thinking leads them to gives them room and evidence to kind of attack us and leave us vulnerable out there, like when you don't care, like you know what I'm saying. But it's important, you know our image is important, man. I don't know, to me it is, because I feel like other groups don't have a bad image, or if they do have a bad image, it's not as bad as ours. So I'm trying to fix that, man. Trying to do our thing. And by us talking about building, I think going is a way to do that. If we talking about building a lot, they'll be like, oh, these brothers talk about building, they ain't on some BS. That's one way for me to do it. Like when I'm on platforms or whatever I'm doing, I'm talking about business, I'm talking about positivity, I'm talking about travel in a good way. I think that's a way for me to do it personally.
Yeah, for
Uh,
sure.
Chris J, you're asking me the best country to be at. I don't know.
Yeah, are you saying this the best country to be at, or what's the best country to be at?
Nah, somebody. I don't know. I think somebody in my section. Best country to be at. I don't know. I don't know, man. It depends on what you're looking for, brother. It depends on what you're looking for. Some countries, the United States is the best country for business. If you want to talk about that, let's talk about that. United States is the best country for business. There's not really countries that's going to give you better than that. You
To
said
an extent.
is
To an
the best
extent.
country to be at Colombia? It depends on what you want, man. If you want a lower cost of living and you want to be around a certain type of women that looks a certain way more often, that Colombia may be the best kind of country for you. But is it the safest? Is it the best for business? Is it, does it have the best food? There's different things I look at personally when it comes to countries. Brandon, Ranch, I'm live whatchamacallit, on Ryan's stream right now, so I can't even do any of that stuff. Um, yeah, I can't do any of that stuff, or I don't even know how. All I know how to do is delete your comment or put you in timeout. I don't even know how to do anything else. I'll have to learn how to do that, my brother, if you really want to wrench. Sorry, going. People was asking me some stuff on my.
No, you're fine. I was looking. I don't have enough to go live, but I was just seeing if I hit the button, what would it do? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, yeah, man. You just gotta throw some content out there, man. I got a lot of content, but like I'm trying to push out my old content, but I'm very busy with my work like Ryan is. I mean, I don't know how he's mastered 10 jobs. I'm only at 8. I'm trying to get to 10 like Ryan. Um, he's inspired me. He's let me know you can do it. So I'm trying.
yeah, for sure,
Oh
man.
yeah, thanks, Brandon. I got your sub. I subbed to you back on my other page, man. I'm live right now on this one, but I subbed you back, Brandon. I'm already on that. I just don't know how to do the wrench thing like while I'm on somebody else's thing. Like I don't know if I can do it while I'm like live with somebody else. Like if it was my live, I could probably wrench you up if that's what you wanted. But you work remotely for U.S. companies. Yeah, I work remotely, man. Kind of. Well, I'm not in the office right now. I'm in my at home office. So yeah, I work remotely, man. I just tell people I work everywhere I can. Like even if you don't work remotely, you should always have some side gigs or something you can do everywhere you where you
Talk
go
to the
because
people about some of those side gigs, Malik.
yeah, so things you can do investing. That's popular. You can do stock trading. I've done that before, but I mean that's kind of stressful for me. You can do where it's legal at. I don't want to give y'all any legal advice. Where it's legal at, you can sports bet in any legal area. You can do that.
You do
What
much
else?
sports betting?
You can do teaching English. This is something I've done. You can make some side money doing that. You can do if you're an expert in anything, you can do consultations. You can consult with people, stuff like that. Yeah, so subscribe to Chan, man. He's a great brother. He knows a lot of stuff about finance, credit, and how to make your travels cheaper.
For sure.
Maybe you can book a
I
consultation with
actually,
the brother.
it's unique that you said that because I actually, with shout out to Rick James, I was told that I should make a completely different channel about financing because financing and travel don't is two different niches. So I was told like I should make a different channel about finance. But if anybody know, like finance is
Yeah,
a
it is. It
travel is
is.
a love of mine, but finance is also a love of mine. You know.
Well, you can do finance with a niche, a sub niche of travel finance, if that makes any sense. Like you're giving financial advice or financial tips or financial whatever to people who are travelers, if that makes sense. Like, okay, me, I want to travel, Chan. I want to travel to France. You'd be like, okay, do you have a budget? What's your financial plan? I want to be there for 7 days. Um, I got like maybe $700 saved up. Okay, I mean, all right, let me figure out some places for you to stay or how you can save up money, or I don't know how you work your things, or what kind of credit cards you got, Malik. How many points can you get? Like stuff like that, I think would be very beneficial to brothers. Like just helping them out with their itinerary plans and stuff like that. I think that could be very helpful. Oh, what's up, Love Crossing Borders? What's up,
Oh,
brother?
oh yeah, what's up, bro? Man, I've been man. Hey, shout out. I was linked in with them, bro, before before Ronan the Traveler, before Bro Rakes and everything. When Ace made his WhatsApp group, and I think back then it was like $20 or $25 to get in. I had got in that group, man. It was, and that's what like, oh, bro, they own to something. It's just we didn't
But
get a
yeah, I
chance.
could I
Go
can
ahead.
tell you, I was gonna tell you, I can send to you in the back end or something. There's a link where you can start offering consultations. Like, well, for me personally, I'll tell you and everybody else listen, I'll offer a free consultation for travel because I've traveled to over like I think it's 17 countries now. So I'll talk to people for free. I've helped some friends and family, so I'm like, why not offer that? You know what I'm saying? So I'll talk to people for free, and if you want to take up a lot of my time, I obviously got to pay me. I'm sorry, I'm busy, but
Mhm.
I'll talk to anybody for free. You
Yeah,
said certain teach English. Yeah, I got a teaching certificate, man. I got a international teaching certificate where I can teach English as second official language. I have a TESOL, they call it. I can do that.
well, you on here on bullshit, bro. You ain't on here like putting your attributes out front. You know what I mean? You talking about some shit that some people outside the circle talking about. Like, bro, you bring a lot to this community, bro, and I think you should highlight that. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
mean, yeah, yeah, but sometimes when you bring a lot, it invites a lot in. So I'm just trying to bring in as I can take it, like little by little. You know what I'm saying? If I
well, to receive love is to receive hate.
That's true. That's true. I'm just, I'm still getting used to this, man. Like this is not something I'm used to. So I'm
You and
trying
me
to
both, brother.
take my little baby steps. I'm trying to crawl before I walk and run and whatnot. Um,
Yeah,
but I'm trying to throw myself out there more often. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to go straight from crawling to running.
But going, I mean, if you want, we could do live streams together, man. If you want, that would probably get you over to 50 if you do live streams with somebody and whatnot. Because you can't go live, but I can.
Yeah, I'm man. Anytime, like say, I was on. I mean, I was fortunate enough to be on Misha's and Rainier first live. You know what I mean? Anybody from this circle, from this brotherhood. You know what I mean? To where I feel like I could add any value to, or just show up and support, bro. I'm down for it. You know what I mean? Like say because that's the person that I am.
Well, I'll talk to people for free for 15 minutes. Sorry to cut you off. I'll talk to people for free for 15 minutes because, I'm trying to build. That's kind of how I do in a certain other area of my life. But once it's a certain amount, um, I charge. I do a different model. So I'll talk to somebody for free for 15 minutes. But if you need something more than 15 minutes of my time, you gotta pay. You get what I'm saying? And Love Crossing Borders, it's an introductory call too. Like the first introduction is free. I mean, I try to help my brothers out. I mean, it's my volunteering. I like to volunteer. That's something I like to do. I plan to do that when
All
I
right, have a
travel to
good
the
one.
next country. I plan to implement that into my model as well, volunteering outside the U.S. But yeah, Love Crossing Borders, I completely agree with you. Charge for your information, your knowledge, and your expertise. I'm all about that, and
Yeah,
I
because
support
that's what
brothers
people
in that.
tell me too. Because I be on the same thing. I be like, a lot of times I just be wanting to help, but be like, bro, you had to pay for it. There's like, even if you didn't pay cash money for it, you had to pay your time to sit down and learn it.
Right,
You
right, right. I'm not all for just like charging brothers already. They got like some basic questions and they want to talk. I'm not gonna do that. But if you want me to help you with a lot of stuff or a lot of information, yeah, I'm charging. Sure.
Now, I think what I'm going to do in regards to that, I'm going to make a digital product that just covers credit 101. You know what I mean? Like the introductory to credit, to where it's just a lot of basic things like I say 101, not one on 101, which is the first step. So it's a digital product, and if you reach out and you want that product, I can send it to you and it give you a basic knowledge of it, opposed to me taking my time. Because once you do something digital, you can send it out a million times and it won't take your time as
Yeah,
much as it did the first time.
you're right. I'm glad you mentioned digital product. I created some digital software. I'm gonna send it to all you guys in the travel space. It's for free. I know y'all don't like me saying that now. Sorry, Love Crossing Borders. I know you don't like me giving away free stuff, but what
No,
can
it's not that. He just feel like you should get paid for your time, bro. You
Yeah,
know
I
what I
know, I
mean?
know. I'm just joking around. Yeah, I know. I know, Love Crossing Borders. I'm just playing around, man. I completely agree with you. I'm just joking. I created some software where I want to help brothers with their travel needs, right? Because they'll be like, oh, cheap tickets, cheap this, or itineraries. So I've created like some AI software where it can help brothers. It is a free option, but it's limited, and then there's a paid option I'm doing. So I'm probably gonna send it to the travel bros in the passport space to kind of test it out for me for free and see how it works to help train the model, the artificial intelligence. Because it's basically an AI situation where it's geared to travel, but I do need to train it because that's how these AI things work. When you ask some questions, it's kind of basic at first, but the more you ask, it adapts to you. So I'll probably
That's
send
dope,
that to you guys and let y'all test it out for me. It'll be for free, and help me train it so I can offer it for bros at a cost, at a little cost.
hey, he's not lying. He's definitely not lying.
No, 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 no. With this, they would have to sign up. I mean, I had it's on my website. That would be totally stealing my intellectual property at that point, and I'd be suing. You know,
My
so
grandma used to say you can't get blood from a turnip.
so yeah, you got to sign up with my thing. It'd be kind of crazy if you stole my name, my idea, and all that. Nah, nah, it's not something you can like easily steal. You got to work hard to actually steal that.
Yeah, that-
Love crossing
That's
borders.
dope though.
Yeah, when I send it out, you'll see what I'm talking about. Think of it like Chat GPT, but like it's for solo traveler bros because I've had this issue myself. Like, okay, I need an itinerary, I need this, I need that. So I was like, well, how can I solve this for myself? So I'm kind of creating something that would help myself. And if brothers are interested in it, and I have a free version and I have a paid version. So you know, it's something for everybody.
Yeah, that's dope though, bro. For real.
Yeah. I hate to kind of mark it on your channel, Ryan, but they kind of brought it up. Sorry, but it's free.
No, Ryan don't be tripping about that. That's another good thing about the brother. That's like
But yeah, you're
um
right. Love crossing borders, man. People always want free stuff, man. I believe in like paying for people's work, like at least reasonable. Don't be like, oh yeah, I'll talk to you about travel. Pay me a doctor or a lawyer price. I'm like, it's not that serious. I'm not gonna.
no, there's some people in the space that they are going crazy with it, but at the same time,
I mean, I believe in helping bros. Like, you don't have to charge me $300 for a webinar that I know you're not an expert in. Like, you're known for plumbing, and you're charging me $300 an hour about travel. Like, you're known for plumbing. Come on, this is what you're known for. You're known for plumbing, and you're charging me some crazy expert price just because you found some guy that knows about, you know. some business idea in Honduras, and you're charging me $300 for your webinar. Nah, that's not it. If you charge me $25, okay, maybe I'll pay. Like, here you go. Let me support the bro, see what's going on. But don't overcharge us.
yeah,
This
that's introductory. But what do you
to
call
fit your
overcharge?
lifestyle.
See, it's a difference between what something costs and what something is worth.
Oh, you said give it to free on my Patreon. You think people will imitate it? Yeah, I mean it's not like a new concept. So, but if they steal my name, if they steal my name and doing it in the same exact genre, they would have to totally do something totally different. Yeah, you're right. I'll have to think about that. Love crossing borders. I could do it on my Patreon. Maybe offer a discount if I create a Patreon. I don't know, man. I'll have to get with you. I might have to get ask you for a consultation, man. I might have to pay you. Don't just charge me $300 an hour, man. Come on. But I might have to get with you, love crossing borders. I don't know. I might have to pay you for this information. I don't know, man. I'm new, so I might have to pay my way. Love crossing borders.
That's just saying. That's how words mean a lot to me because when you say $300 an hour, it's not what something costs; is what something is worth. That's
Yeah,
just
I know,
like
I know, I know. I'm just joking.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
no, no,
joking
no,
with
and
you.
I know that wasn't directed like just at like love crossing borders,
You
but I'm
said I could
saying
consider
like
getting
a
a
random
package.
dude on the internet like that I don't know to pay him $300 an hour, I wouldn't. But ask, if I could sit down and get a consultation for an hour from Warren Buffett for $300, it's a no brainer for me. You know what I
Well,
mean? Like
well, it's not a. I didn't I guess Africa, I didn't invent something. I'm kind of using okay, I'm using my idea combined with some software and stuff like that, like artificial intelligence, and trying to train it specifically for travelers, right? Solo travelers in particular, because a lot of brothers, they're solo traveling. So, and they'll ask you like, okay, what was, they'll ask you basic questions. And like, instead of asking you and I these basic elementary questions, they can just go to my platform, right? And just ask that those basic questions for free, right? And then if they want to ask a lot more and more complex questions, they would have to sign up for a membership. That's where I'm going with it. Just like kind of like Chat GPT. I don't even like, are they the first AI model? I don't think so, but they're the most popular. They're not the only one. You get what I'm saying? There's other Chat GPTs out there. You get what I'm saying? So, there'll be competitors, but if I'm the first and I'm the best and I'm specifically targeting a certain market, I think I'll be okay. But um, as far as the stuff about bros imitating me and stuff like that, the way United States is like they're all for competition. I can't stop competitors, but if there's a specific thing that I do, like my processes they're stealing, that's when I'll definitely have a claim. But I can't stop somebody from creating something similar. It could be already be out there. They just not marketing it well enough. But and it's not geared to brothers. They're not trying to help out the bros. That's what I'm trying to do. But yeah, because a lot of brothers have a lot of elementary questions. We make okay. No, I don't think we're broke. Yeah, I just like offering some free stuff just to get people interested, and just let them know I'm not just trying to hit them over the head with like money, 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 everything. Oh man, Lee Foster Travels, you talk to him, he got good stuff, but he gonna charge you for everything. I don't want I want to
When
do
you
that.
say good stuff, if a person feel like it's good, they're gonna buy it. That's just like when you think
Oh
about it.
nah.
People don't buy what they can afford; they buy what they want. That's why you got people that is house they're cash poor, but they're house rich. You got people that goddamn it, they drive a Benz, but if that Benz window, if their passenger window ever breaks, now they putting plastic on it because they can't afford to get it fixed. People don't buy what they can afford; they buy what they want. So if somebody wants to mess with you bad enough, they will spend that bread. Especially if you got some fire digital products. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I spent some thousands to get into a group and shit like that, man. It's some of the best money that I ever made. Not even just the group itself, but the not even just the mentorship, but the people that's in there networking with them. Sometimes you got to pay your way into certain rooms, bro. And if it's free, there's no barrier to entry, so you can have pookies all through it.
Yeah, yeah, you guys are right. I'm just trying to learn as I grow with this space. I'm not as confident because I'm not like an expert in YouTube. I am confident in contracts, and I'm confident in my ability to build stuff and stuff like that. But um, um, yeah, yeah, it is very valuable. I think it's very valuable because I see a lot in these Facebook groups that I'm in. Guys asking like, it's not really. I don't want to say basic questions, but they're asking questions that like, that takes like a bro don't need to be taking 2 minutes to answer that question. Like, okay, where is this to go? Where's a good restaurant to eat? If I can like solve that for bros, they just go and type in this, and it has this specifically trained information for you and stuff like that. I'm also trying to work on some black owned international spots so brothers can like know where to support brothers as well. But this stuff takes time and effort, and I'm so darn busy. I'm not getting paid for this. I'm doing this out of the strength of like the love and just building. So, but the AI software is complete. I just need to get it trained. like testing. I just need to test it out to see how it works, what's the kinks, what's the errors, and how to make it better. Um, so that is complete. I did take my time and completed that, but um, Love Crossing Borders, you have a lot of information. I might have to book a consultation, man. I might have to book a
Hey,
consult
that yeah, he got a lot going on. I ain't know
because
he has wrote as many books as he wrote. How many books you wrote, Andre? Like I was watching him on, I think it was Ronin channel. I think he done wrote a lot of books. We made oh yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
definitely need a consultation with that.
yeah. I might need to book a consultation because I am trying to take this serious because I was talking to a big travel YouTuber, Christmas List, and you
Five
know,
books, row 5 books, and
you
they
know,
not no like little coloring books, bro. They real life books, bro.
yeah,
No,
yeah, awesome. I did write a book too, but it's about something totally outside of travel, so I'm not even gonna mention that.
see,
Um,
that's why I love this place because this makes me like, damn, I ain't even wrote no book yet. What am I doing? You know what I mean? Like,
well, I guess I'll set a little insight, guys. I am a workaholic, so I'm trying to get the rise level. He makes me feel lazy, like I'm just sitting
man,
out there.
yeah, for real, for real. Ryan, goddamn, he got night jobs,
I
morning
know
jobs.
Ryan made me want to cry. Like you're lazy.
Ryan
Look
got
at you
after
not doing
lunch
that right now.
job, like
350 pages per book. Oh God.
350 pages per book. Hey,
Oh man,
man,
that's a lot,
that's
brother.
inspiring, bro. And he got 5 of them. That's crazy, man. Yeah, that make me feel like I'm not putting in any work. Enough is an understatement. I'm talking about to make me feel like I'm not doing nothing. I damn near want to jump off this live and get to work.
Yeah, yeah. I'm working now as I'm talking to y'all. Well, at least I'm trying to.
Well, yeah, I guess there is things that I could be doing while I'm on here, but I don't know. That's what's up though, man. That's what's
Yeah,
up.
love
And do you,
crossing borders. I would love to talk to you. I mean, if you got your link or something, I don't know. I'll have to pay to see how much your
I was
consultation is.
gonna
I'm gonna
ask,
have to pay just talk
I
to
don't
you.
think Ryan would mind if you came up. But that once again, I'm just saying I
Yeah.
don't think Ryan's never he's never
Or I
been
just have
like.
to catch you on your channel. Let me write your thing down. Love crossing.
Do you know Love Crossing Borders?
I think I've seen him around, but I don't know him like that. I
Yeah,
haven't spoken
that's
to him.
Andre from Love Crossing Borders, man, bro. Always he he always bringing good stuff to the to the space. Like he tell you about like
Oh,
yeah
Andre. Okay, I heard of Andre. Yeah, but
yeah he tell you about his incarceration and how he came up and things of that nature. And
yeah, I'm just
from what
writing
he
down
said,
your
it's
channel
a
so
lot
I
of
can
hard work.
connect with you. Oh, he's big time. Oh, okay. Well, then I'm
Yeah,
in the right place,
he
huh?
definitely big time. That's why I say he should come up. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm
'cause he
trying to be
trapping
like
hard.
him one day. I want to be big time too. I'm just a
Bro been
small.
around for years though. He been around for years. Like that's like going in a gym and seeing a dude lifting. He lifting 50-pound barbells and it's making you feel crazy because this your first day and you got to start with 5. You
I
you
know
got to
that's
work
how
your way
Ryan
up.
made me feel, man. He'd be like, "Yeah, man, I got work 5 a.m. He up at 2 a.m." I'm like, "What? You get 90 minutes of sleep?"
Right.
I'm like, "Dang."
Hey, Ryan remind me of what the
Ryan, like,
dad from
I'll die
Everybody
for
Hate.
this content, man. Dang, that's the way he make me feel. Like he'll bleed and die for this content. I'm like, man, I gotta get
Yeah,
my.
he make me think of the dad from Everybody Hate Chris, to where he works so many jobs, he sleep in his uniform. He just wake up and go to work.
Right, 100%, bro, 100%. Oh man, 100%. Um, but yeah, going. I gotta teach you. Um, so this is like my little consultation website. There's like a little website you can make. You can do it for free, by the way. You don't even have to pay, and you can get your consultations going.
I
So
definitely send it to you. You put it in the back chat and I click on it. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Man,
Uh,
listen here. I
yeah,
I
I'll
I
do
I
that.
feel a man that ceased to learn, ceased to live. You know what I mean? I plan on learning something every day of my life because that's one of the only ways that I believe I could get better is by learning and doing different things or doing things like working out consistently. Consistency and
I
deliberately
got.
is the
All
way
right,
that I
man.
like
But
to get better.
yeah, I think that would be good for you because you offer the financial advice, but you can actually have that sub niche of travel. You offer travel financial advice. You do it like that. You can sub niche. The niche.
Yeah, for sure. You know what I was thinking about doing, Malik? Like, say I was gonna book a trip with points, and I was gonna do it on my YouTube to let them see how I converted these points. That's probably ordinarily I just missed a big. I'll circle back to that around to that. But ordinarily,
Mhm.
when it comes to points, 1 cent equals one. I mean, 1 point equals 1 cent. You know what I mean? If you cash it out, that's the lowest value that you should go for. So if you got, let's just say every 10,000 points is $100. That's one. That's just like every 10,000 pennies is $100. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like make sure that math should be right. I'm just spinning it off the top
Thanks,
of my head.
Richie Mac to Thailand. I love helping the channel. I'll give you an hour free. Pick a day and time. Oh, dang, you're gonna give me an hour free. Dang, you yelling the free. Well, I guess I'll take it. Uh, I picked the day and time. Wow, see, you already teaching me now. You know how to upsell a brother. How can I refuse?
Sure,
Yeah,
for sure.
okay. Whenever I can. I mean, I am working a lot of overtime because my job is treating me like a something special, like I'm a special person. So
They paying you right.
yeah, they're paying me. I'm not a
Okay.
slave. They're not.
Moving on.
I'm paying paid.
Yeah,
Yes.
moving on.
Slavery is illegal unless incarcerated, according to the 13th Amendment. Um. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Shoot. How do I contact you though? Like, should I go on your page or something? Love Crossing.
Yeah, because I definitely need to link
Like,
with you.
how do I set that up? Should I go to your page or email or what? How do I set this up?
Yeah, why he putting it? Because I'm sure he putting in the information.
Ye-
But I was gonna show like how you could, when it comes to traveling, you could get 5 cent per point, and in some cases if you get real good you could get 15 cent per point. So that little $1,000 then went from 1,000 to 5,000 points, I mean to $5,000 in travel credit. You won't be able to cash it out for that, but that's how, when you see a lot of people taking those luxury flights and they in first class with the champagne and with the lay down flat, a lot of those people are using points
Mhm.
because a lot of those flights cost like not eight, nine, and $10,000. But if you use points and you know how to use them correctly, you could get those flights for just points, and it'll be a great redemption rate. So I was thinking about doing that on the channel. Just let people see how strong or how useful that can be. You know what I mean? Like I said, I just let a great deal pass by, and I'm kicking myself for not taking advantage of it, but I got to it late. So by the time I
Oh,
got, go
what you
ahead.
saw a flight deal or something?
It was a points deal to where, like, say the points were, let's say like it was like for every 1 point you transfer, you get 2 points in that transfer with that airline. So the points that I needed was 14,000 for, I think it was like a round trip to I think it
Mhm.
was Colombia and back. But I before, like when it have those, it'd be a certain window to where you got to take advantage of it. I didn't take advantage of it because, like, for one, I didn't find it till the day before the window closed, and for two, um, I had a lot of things going on. But that would have that has doubled now, so now it's 37. I mean, yeah, 34,000 points for that same round trip. So that would have been a great point redemption, is what I mean.
Oh, okay. So they were doing transfer bonuses or something like that.
Yeah, a lot of times, like they do transfer bonuses. That's why you got to know when to buy and things of that nature. Like say, even with like say, if anybody watch me a lot, I value my status at Marriott. So I think it was last week or week before last when I was coming on live, I was at a bunch of different hotels because Marriott run this thing for every night that you stay, they give you credit for 2 nights. And if you have higher status there, like I'm platinum, I've been platinum for probably like 5-6 years. You got to maintain platinum by staying a minimum of 50 nights a year.
Okay.
So that's what I was doing. So the nights that I stayed, for each night, I got a credit of 2 nights.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They do things like that. I'm into the points and miles game too, so I'm kind of I'm not an expert per se, but I'm pretty knowledgeable about it. So I know exactly what you're talking about because I love to travel, and the best way to travel is that way. Um, there's not too many other better ways unless you have a job that uh, allows you, or the job's paying for it as well. So I do advise people. I guess if I'm going to give a nice tip, you should all get a travel credit card. There's different kinds
I'm
of
finna
travel
say you
credit
got to you got
cards.
to be distinctive about that too, because it's definitely different kinds.
Yeah, there's different kinds. I'm sure I'm not going to steal any shine from going, but I'm sure going will be able to teach you about that. But definitely get a travel credit card. I'll say that basic
Yeah,
information.
and I would say that what's up, Ryan? You want to cut in here?
Oh,
No,
we
no,
are
no. I'm
getting
chilling,
you. I
man.
really
I'm chilling.
appreciate
I'm
that,
back in the
man.
building.
Yeah, he just letting us rock. So I just wanted to make sure that
Yeah, yeah,
we had
yeah. I
something to say.
appreciate this, Ryan, man. I know I
Yeah,
Yeah,
kind
no
of took
doubt.
over with like all the stuff I got going on, but
yeah.
Nah, you
At
good.
first,
You
at
you
good.
at
first,
your other, are you at another job, Ryan?
yeah,
Right? Are
Yeah,
you
yeah.
at another
yeah, for
job?
sure.
You
Ryan,
at
the
another?
only person
See
that
what I'm
can
saying?
go
You
to
make
a
me feel
job and
bad.
get great.
You make me feel bad, man. I don't
Nah,
like how you
nah,
make me
man.
feel about the job thing, man. I'm like, man, I'm lazy. I don't do
Nah, nah.
nothing. That's how you make me
Nah,
feel,
man.
Ryan. I'm just
Uh,
letting you know.
love, Andre, bro. If
Just
there's
trying to get
anything,
across.
any way I can be of any assistance
Yeah,
to
I
you,
know, I
man,
know.
just let me know, man. It'll be my pleasure to, share anything that I got going on with you, man. Like, far as like credit cards and things of that nature. That's what I was gonna piggyback off of what Malik just said. Like, picking a travel card is not as easy as just picking a travel card. Like, for one, because cards, like say, when it's a travel card, like say, I got where's my wallet? Okay, I'll show it because I do got my wallet. I don't have all my credit cards in my wallet because some of them got taken out of rotation because I need to pay them down, so they put up in the vault. You know what I mean? Like,
Like for example, don't just get a random credit card like this. You see what I'm
what is
saying? This
that?
is random. It's a Discover card. It's random.
Discover is kind of trash, but I tell you why.
Hey, don't talk about my black card. This is my black card.
Okay,
Respect
yeah,
it.
no, but I'm not talking about the black card, but Discover
Nah, I'm
is.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's just a trash Discover card, actually.
Okay. But they just don't. For one, they don't have no point redemption card that I could think of right now. Which is to say, I'm pretty sure they don't have a point redemption card because every credit card that give points is not necessarily a travel card. What make it a travel card is that you could transfer it and get maximum value for your points. What make it not a travel
Oh,
card
yeah.
is
Have a good one, brother.
what those points are worth is all you could get out of it. Like say, even if it's 1 cent per point, all you could get is 1 cent per point off of that card. Now, this
Annual
is
fee. Yeah.
this is my Delta American Express Platinum card. Reason why I got a Delta American Express Platinum card because where I live at here is the Delta hub here,
Your
which
boy
is to say,
stunting on us.
Where you live at, Chance? Like, nah, you can tell me the back chat.
no, I don't mind. I live in Minnesota.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's a hub here. Therefore, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
I can catch a
I
lot of flights.
support you, Chan. I support you.
Okay, we're going card for card. We're going card for card.
Your boy said they're going card for card. I'm dead.
No, I'm not going car for car, brother. I'm just
Okay.
Yo,
saying. Thanks
this
to
is
the game
crazy.
you drop. Thanks to the game you drop. I'm getting these cars now. It's all thanks to you.
I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Like,
You
This is a
know,
different card. This is more or less not a travel card, but I got this card here for ecom. This is the Plum American Express, and the beautiful thing
Oh
about that
yeah.
card, because you know, if you are or if you are in ecom, time and money
NFT,
is like two precious assets. So you get like 60 days no interest with that card. You know what I mean? So I could spend it up with that card and I don't have to pay interest. Like in the first 90 days, I gotta pay 10%. Like say let's just work with small numbers that anybody can understand. Like say if I spend $1,000 in 1 month, all I gotta do is just pay $100 when the due date come, and I don't have to pay that the rest of it to 30 days after that. So that's 60 days no interest. So that's what that card is
Eh,
for. I don't know another card that do that, but this right here is my crown
wait,
jewel.
what card is that? What card is that going? What card is that?
Which one? The one I just was talking about?
Yeah, yeah. What card is
That's
that one?
that's this. Hold on, let me make sure I'm covering it up
Is that
right.
American
no.
Express? I think it is.
One, two,
Yep, this
three.
American Express for sure. I'm American
One,
Express
two, three.
patriot. Like I really love American Express.
Man, how many
Like
American Express cards you got, brother?
That man is
I got
maxed
quite
out
a few
on
to be
American
honest.
Express.
Quite a
Because
few.
American Express come with prestige. You know what I mean? Like
One, two,
that's why I just want to say this is the
one, two,
crown
three,
jewel
five.
of my. That's the American Express Platinum
Hey,
Business
don't
Card.
break our eyes with that. Hey, put that up now.
That, now,
That boy
this the one to
snapping
where
right
you
now.
drop you drop it on the table and it makes a little clinkly noise. You know what I mean? That's
Oh
the one.
yeah, yeah. I
But
know that
other
one
than that, I'm
is
sorry.
not.
Go ahead, Malik.
It's made out of a updated material. That dang
Yeah,
on
yeah,
man.
yeah. It's supposed now. Here's the thing: that black card, like you hear that, nigga heard that drop. Nigga say, "I gotta drop a pot to make that sound," because that motherfucker sound like Loki Hammer or something.
The rush card. I mean,
I'm
yeah,
carrying on,
the
brother.
rush card is cool. I mean,
What
honestly,
rush card not?
it's nothing wrong with getting. I guess since we're talking about credit card, it's nothing wrong with getting a little credit card and putting some bull BS on it, like some stuff you don't care, like a little gas or a
That's
little
a card
snack
right there. That Chase Sapphire,
and
that's a card. I'm not
it's
sure
cool.
what the rush card is, but I would probably disagree with Malik. I wouldn't waste my time with low tier cards. Like that
Well,
Chime
it
card,
depends
you're
on where
wasting your
somebody's
time.
at though in their credit
Yeah,
situation.
now that's a
That's
good
a
point.
That's
that's a
what I
That's
was
fact.
definitely
going to allude to. I was going to
That's a
say
fact.
like if your stuff's messed up, you can get a well. Never mind. I'll let go and tell you what you can
well
get if
no,
your stuff's
well, I'm
messed
sure you got something unique to bring to it, but if you're
up.
on building credit, getting those low tier cards are not going to help you at all. Going to Macy and getting a Macy card, Chase is not going to look at that.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I
American
would do
Express is not going
a
to look at that. You just waste a hard pull on your credit for a
yeah,
Macy card.
yeah.
That's crazy, bro. I would
Chalupe.
never do it.
What's up, bro?
I think I'm saying your name right. Chalupe. A secure credit card is cool, but that's not something you really want to use. Like you using that to either build credit or you're using that because your credit's messed up. That's really what you're doing it
To a
for.
certain extent. And just to add to what he's saying, there's certain companies to where you could get with to where you can have a secured card and that card unsecured. That's one way to get in the door. What a lot of people don't know about. Like say, so if you got a secured card of let's just say $5,000, but in 12 months to 16 months, that card unsecured, and now you got a there you is. What it do, big dog?
What's going
Hey,
on? Yeah,
what's
And,
I
going
had
on? Man?
I had to hop on
We talking
because
business.
y'all talking about something I need to ask some questions.
oh,
Well,
sure.
go into
Well,
the
let me
expert.
just finish this up with the secure card. Like, say, with a secure card, in certain companies, with credible credit card companies, to once you deal with them, the card are unsecured, and now you're on their radar. And when it unsecured, that's to say that, like, say, with $5,000, you get your $5,000 back because you secured the card, but now you got $5,000 credit on your card. Once you get $5,000 credit on the card, depending on the company, you could get um a soft pull CLI. What is a CLI? Sometimes you just CLI is a credit limit increase. You get a soft pull credit limit increase, and now you in there. Now you could get up to a $25,000 limit off a card that started off as a secured card, and now you using soft pull CLI to get goddamn to get credit limit increase. But Go ahead, shoot, bro. Benito.
Okay, yeah. Since y'all talking about security, insecure, and y'all was saying like courts don't get like Macy's. So if somebody would say like 21 years old, out of school, they have a stable job and they want to start their credit, whatever, what would y'all recommend for them to do?
Can you ask that question again? This damn dog just keep on wanting to play and she fucking with me, bro. Just
I'm
all she
saying,
gets is
I'm
fucking.
saying, say you have if you know, say if there's a young college graduate he's working or whatever, doesn't have any student loans or anything like that. What would y'all recommend him do to start his credit?
Um. Okay. My first thing would be is do he have any access to anybody that already have credit?
Yes.
Like what type of credit?
Uh, what do you call it? I guess very good or exceptional credit.
Okay, okay. Let's just say this is just the avatar that I'm making up in my brain, and so it just give you a blueprint. Like, say if this person that's close to this college student, like say if they got like Navy Federal, American Express, or Chase, I would have them get on the card as a authorized user. Once again, to put somebody on your card as an authorized user, you don't have to physically give them a card. You could just put them on there as an authorized user. What this do, it put them in their ecosystem.
Okay.
So now you're part of their family, and you got in almost through a backdoor way. So once you like say once you've been a part of it for like I say 6 months to a year, you can apply for your own low hanging fruit card, not a premium card, because every Greek credit card company, they got flagship cards, they got premium cards and stuff like that. Everybody want to come in and sign up and try to sign for the flagship card. Do you know how hard it is to have no affiliation with this company? You come in and say, I want the best that you got. Forget knowing me, I just know you. That's
Right.
not gonna work. You know what I mean? So that's what I would advise as far as that goes. But if they could get access to money, or if it's somebody that you're helping out, I would go to Navy Federal. If you need a backdoor, a legal backdoor to get into Navy Federal, I could hook you up with that offline or whatever. When I say legal backdoor, people was calling Navy Federal and they was lying and they was getting in. But Navy Federal started calling people saying, we need you to solidify this. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We need proof. And if you can't show proof, not only would they kick you out, but they will blackball you. And
Okay.
Navy
Yeah.
Federal, say that again.
No, I'm saying I mean I got legit. I mean my grandfather was in the military, so
That's how I got into my mother was. You know what I
yeah,
mean? But
yeah.
I've heard of people getting blackballed because they did the hack that everybody else was doing and they got jammed up. You know what I mean? But if you a Navy Federal customer already, you could sponsor them in to get their
Okay.
own account. Once they get their own account, I would say, like, say, get them a pledge loan is what it's called. It's just another word for a secured loan. A, oh shit, let me plug my phone back up. A pledge loan, it's a different type of. Navy Federal is probably one of the only places that I know that do this. Like say at first, because I got two pledge loans with them. I did my first one for like 5,000, and I did my second one for like 20,000. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And
Pledge
what
loan.
that do is with the pledge loan from Navy Federal. Now, once again, this is the only place that I know that do it like this. Is like say let's take that 20,000 for example. I waited like 2 months and I paid like 18, 19,000 back. Now, you know, with a pledge loan, once you pay it, you get that bread back to put back in your ecosystem. You know what I mean? Like it's back yours. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But when you pay it like that for Navy Federal, it's paid up for that certain amount of time. So back in like 2000 and what 23, I paid my loan down so much to where I'm just having to start to pay that loan now. So also what that does every month is showing payment, positive
Yeah.
payment.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's something that'll be building him up for not just credit, but it'll be building a rapport with
Yeah.
Navy Federal.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean? So
yeah,
I would
going. I was gonna say to you, yeah, that loan thing is a real booster. Like if you take out like a little small loan and you're able to make payments, that boosts your stuff. Like having debts and leveraging debt is an asset in the United States. It's not necessarily an asset in other countries, but if just because you have some debts or some stuff like that, is not a bad thing. They like America wants us to kind of get in that cycle, but as long as you can manage it, you can leverage debt and credit to your advantage in the United States. If that makes sense to you. Like, yeah, nobody wants to be drowned in debt, but if you're able to manage the debt and you're able to make the payments and stuff like that, even though you owe people, it can benefit you because, like, okay, maybe you owe 10, 15, 20,000, then you find a way to pay it off and you establish that relationship with the bank, they will increase your credit line so you can have access to more capital because not everybody's going to have that. Like, yeah, I got 80,000, I got 90,000 in the bank right away. If you do have it, it might be tied up in your retirement money, annuities, 401ks, Roth IRAs, your pensions or whatever. It might be tied up and already spoken for, right? But you
Mhm.
still might want to start a business, a side business. So if you have that access to capital, you can leverage that to start your business or do whatever you need to do, especially overseas if you're trying to, do your thing overseas and travel, but you need to have some income coming in. You can't just be overseas thinking like, yeah, this place is way cheaper than the United States.
You
It's
mean to
not
tell me I can go over there and beg
because
Oh,
you don't want to go to leave the US, right? To lower your standard of living drastically. It's like, oh, I went from a 4 bedroom house to this little shack and wherever I'm at, right? You don't want to do that. Like, I got a tin roof now. No, you're not trying to do that. You're American. We're Americans, right? Or we're Westerners. We're not trying to lower our standards. We still want to live at a certain standard when we overseas, right?
yep.
No one's trying to
AC.
leave America to live worse. I mean, we can stay in America for all that. We can stay in our home country for that.
Only like what you're saying. The only way I would say live worse per se is if I was able to go buy me like a house like on the beach somewhere. You know what I'm saying? It was like had a breeze. It was just like when I look out my window.
But that's not living worse. That's living better. Can you
Yeah,
buy?
that's
yeah,
what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
think
Yes, I'm
that's
saying something
worse.
like
Can
that.
you
Like
buy a beach in the house in the
yeah,
U.S.?
like
And
that's
real estate in the U.S.
yeah.
Yeah, I
What
don't
is
think
that
that's
gonna
worse.
run you?
Yeah, like
You get what
tranquility.
I'm
You know
saying?
what I'm saying? When I look out, I see some waves crashing. Like I live in a hut like that, but I still would have to have me a real kitchen and a
Yeah,
real
that's what I'm
bath.
saying. You're
Yeah,
gonna want updated
yeah,
amenities that you used to. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? You don't want the water not working right. You gotta go out to some well somewhere. You like, I mean, you don't want all that.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
resourceful.
I say all that to say is you can leverage credit, especially since you mentioned Navy Federal, where they can take care of some things for you overseas.
Mm.
And you could pay back the U.S. and work with them instead of working with foreign banks and foreigners on stuff. You can pay them off outright if there's property, real estate, or any type of other business or investments you want to start, you pay that off and you just be paying back the United States. I know people want to just ditch the United States completely, but this is business. In business, you don't need to be emotional about it. You just got to do what's best for you. So having some ties to the United States is still good, in
Yeah,
some
for sure.
aspects.
Yeah, for sure. But
Oh, I can't hear you going. You sound a little low, brother.
who me? Y'all, you can't hear me?
I can hear you now. Go ahead. Sorry, I think it was.
Okay, but to like just get down, Medusa. To bring this more about roundabout, just going back to the original like avatar, the person that's just fresh out of college and they trying to build credit. What I would also would tell them to be like, especially if they want to get into the credit card game, to be mindful of 524. Are you familiar with that, Benito?
I haven't heard that. Let me write that down.
524 it's a thing by Chase. If you're going to be in the credit card game, you're going to
Oh
want
yes, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah,
to. Okay,
yeah.
yeah. If you're going to be in the credit card game, you're going to want to align yourself with Chase and American Express. You know what I mean? I got some Chase cards, but I don't got the top tier cards that I really want. But I've been working with them for a while, so I'm going to shoot for them in a minute. And these are relationships that you got to warm up to start getting bigger and better with them. But 524 for people on the chat that don't know, you can only have 5 new open accounts within 24 months before it's an automatic no with Chase. So you're gonna want to get in the door with Chase before you use up all of those slots for sure.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Um, I will also say, like depending on what area you're in, um, look up to the credit unions. Credit unions are like major hacks that people overlook. When I tell people to think about it like this, you definitely want to be in bed with some big banks like, say, Bank of America, or big credit cards like American Express and Chase, because they got a thing called comparable credit. If Chase look at American Express, say, oh, they gave them 50,000, that mean that we got similar criteria, or their criteria is more stringent than ours. So if they got approved for 50,000 over there, we damn
Mm,
sure could give them 50,000 over here.
yeah.
Those do have their place, but certain credit unions actually is a hack as well. The way that I like to tell people to think about it is as if big banks are for profit, which have a place, and credit union are for people, which has this place as well. You know what I mean? That's where you could go and you could get favorable loans, but that's also where report matters even more. You know what I mean? So I will make sure that I got a report with the credit union that I'm trying to, get loans from and things of that nature. And there's certain credit unions to where, like, to get a card, a credit, I mean, a cash advance from your credit is the same amount as just getting a loan. You know what I mean? It's not as much.
Okay. Yeah. And when you talking about the authorized user, I actually typed Google one of my credit unions, and they do have authorized users. So I'm gonna get started on that.
Yeah, for sure.
Because my little nephew, I think he was 21, he'll be 22 few days working, so I want to help him get it started. Then his sister gonna graduate soon, so I'm gonna add her some so they can start they say building their credit that way or whatever.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Start
And
the
like
right
I say,
way.
especially with younger people, you gotta let them know, man. It's like a knife. A credit is like a knife. A knife in the hand of a 2-year old cannot just hurt that 2-year old, but it can hurt people around them. But that
Mm-hmm.
same knife in the hands of a skilled chef could craft some beautiful meals.
Mm.
You know what I mean? So just be very careful of how you handle it, because people that mishandle their credit, I think debt is the new slavery.
Yeah.
So be sure not to put yourself in slavery.
Yeah, I'm gonna work him. I'm gonna have him. I think I'm gonna get it. I might not even let him get. I probably won't let him get a card. And if I do, tell him like you just put your gas on it. That's it. Because
Oh,
that
with those cards, especially at Navy Federal, you could put a limit on. It could be $200 a month. That's all. You ain't got to worry about them crashing you out. It could be two
oh
hundred dollars a month.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
yeah,
and that's
yeah,
what I
yeah.
say.
You
Just
can
do it like
limit it.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I told myself like when you start, you put your gas because that's something you gotta pay. You know what I'm saying? That's something. No matter what, you every month, every week, you're gonna put gas in your car.
Right.
Going. Would you advise them to put them on an authorized card, or would you advise them to do a secure credit card? Because at some point, I feel like maybe when it's the younger folk, they gotta have some sort of they gotta learn responsibility on their own, right? So they do have to have something that they more so in control of and manage. But you can still, essentially they riding a bike but with training wheels on it, instead of you like riding their bike for them. You get what I'm saying? I don't know.
I do.
I'm
I
just trying to get your what you think.
my rebuttal to that would be is obvious that he think that he could handle it. Otherwise, he wouldn't be trying to put this credit on him. You know what I
Right.
mean? So, and in which case, like, to be honest, and I don't want to sound conceited or anything like that, but I teach my daughter in a lot of cases when I have to choose, like, should I choose this one or that one? One question that I also ask myself between this one and that one: why can't I have both? You know what I mean? So I'm
Oh, so
saying
you,
that to
so
say
you can do both?
why he can do both. He could put him as
Mhm.
an authorized user as well as help him with the pledge loan, because that helps skyrocket his credit. Mind you, this is not a sprint; it is a marathon.
Mhm.
This is nothing that you're finna go up. It's finna happen in a week. You know what I mean? This is a marathon. Like, I've
Yeah,
been working.
yeah, because they do look at time. There's different
Right.
factors that they
Yeah.
look at.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
you're right, going.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Just like say, and I'm still like say, I'm
Mhm.
still sharpening my sword because as everybody know, like banks and banking bylaws and things like that, it change all the time. Like say, I got a bank to where I think when I went to them, they gave me like 30,000, and it was just off word. They got a thing that where they call no doc and low doc. Low doc means you got to give them minimum paperwork. No doc means they just take your word on whatever you say you make. This was a no doc loan. When I first heard about it, they was giving out 50,000, no doc. But by the time I got to them, because I drug my feet, and like once it started getting in certain communities, they gonna run it up. By the time I got to them, I only got 30,000, no doc. You know what I mean? So I would I would also like say be sure to check and double check because like I say rules change all the time
Yeah,
with banks. So
yeah,
yeah, they always writing in new things, changing things, and things of that nature. So I would
yeah. I
also
just wanted to know which one like would be a good method, if
which
not
one would
both.
be better? I think,
Yeah,
and that's the question you asking. I
yeah. I'm
think
asking that too. Yeah,
depending on what you have access to, if you got access to 100,000 and you could do a pledge loan for 100,000, that'll definitely be better. You know what I mean? Because now you got $100,000 credit, not credit, but you have $100,000 line that's reporting to your credit.
yeah,
You know what I mean? So that would be better. But if you're gonna start with a couple $100 or you're gonna start like low like that, I think like the AU would probably be better.
yeah.
And
Because I don't even know what the minimum is. Like, if you want to, I think it's like $200, right, for like a secured.
I wasn't gonna start that low. Like I said, my first one was
I
like
was, I was just saying like for the minimum. I was just thinking.
yeah, I'm not. I'm just saying that to say I don't know because if it's $200, we need to work on getting that bread up a little bit. You know what I mean? Not
Yeah,
just talking shit,
yeah,
but
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
for you.
But some people just, some people just want some and they bad with money. I was just thinking about the
I
minimum.
mean, do what you can where you can, but at the same time, like say, I double back because I didn't think five was high enough. Because I'm trying to get high credit cards with them. Mind you, when I first started
Mhm.
out, I had like a 3 to 5 thousand dollar credit limit on the card. And the low hanging fruit with Navy Federal is the reward card. Don't go in trying to get the flagship card because once again, the criteria is a lot more stringent when it comes to their flagship card. What is a flagship card? It's the card that is their crown jewel. It's the card that generally has you could get the highest credit limit on. So why would you go into them not having a rapport with them, not having any type of relationship with them, and try to get their crown jewel? It don't typically work like that. I'm not saying that it don't never work like that, but it don't typically work like that. That's rare and unusual. So the low tier hanging card with Navy Federal is the I think it's N rewards card, and that's like the green card to where they give you rewards on it. Mind you, they're gonna say it's a travel card. That's not a travel card. Once again, how you know what is a real travel card is cards to where you could transfer their points to other is where you can transfer their points to other carriers to where you could take advantage of transfer bonuses and things like that. Navy Federal just gonna tell you could use these points for traveling. Well, you could use them points for crack too. Like it doesn't really like differ so much because the ratio from points to cents are gonna always be the same. So I hope that
Okay.
helped you out, Benito.
It did. Trust me, it did. I'm getting on
Yeah,
that tomorrow.
things going, man. I learned myself. I'm still learning about this credit card game and points
Yeah.
game myself. There's a lot of information out there. So unless you really do it every day, you won't know a lot or know everything. So
Yeah,
appreciate
and,
that,
and it's a
man.
it's a it's a deep dark hole that you could go down like this traveling stuff, man. Like say that
But
that's
it's all relatable because
huh?
guys want to travel. So I mean, you kind of got to know about this if you want to travel how you want to travel.
How you
Unless
want to travel for sure,
it,
for
it kind
sure.
of
That
goes hand in
that's the
hand.
key word. If you want to travel now, shout out
Unless
to
you're
that
an
one time
expat,
being
that's a little
right.
different. You're living overseas, but if you just want to go to different countries, I mean, unless you're trying to be with a backpack and live from hostel, live on
Definitely not doing no
in a
house arrest.
van, or you cool with sleeping out in the street or whatever. If you're cool with roughing it like that, this is like one of the best ways to go about taking trips.
I
You
will
know,
say, like what he's saying, hostile. I will say, knowing what I know now, like man, maybe when I was like 21 or something out of college, and I might have had like $2,000 my name, maybe going to stay at a hostel then, but like as an adult.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, when you're in college, you cool with that. Like where we at now in life, or past, middle age or older type of group, nah, that's not gonna work. It's
Now,
not gonna.
don't get me wrong. I probably like one of those cheap houses. I probably go get a room there just to
I mean,
kick it and
unless you're trying to
socialize.
back and go
Like
hiking in the
those good
mountains or
30
something,
$40
you
rooms, I
good.
might just pull up and kick it and socialize, but I'm not sleeping here. You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm not. No, I'm cool on that, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Most bros
I
ain't
like to
with
walk
that.
around my dwelling in my drawers. That's
Yep.
not.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Most bros ain't with that. I mean, that's just the truth. I mean, I think that's a safe generalization. I know you don't like me generalizing, going, but I think most of us bros ain't with that. I mean, I think that's safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a safe general. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, thanks, Brandon. I appreciate that, man. I've been sub to you, bro. Um,
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
yeah,
But
yeah,
once
man.
again, like I say, if you're cool with like, shout out to Ryan. Ryan cool with spirit. I am not cool with spirit, guys. I am not cool. I always say your spirit got to be right with the Lord to get on spirit, just because.
You know who I'm cool with? I'm cool with Frontier. Frontier. I know a lot of people give them heat, but I'm like, they'll get you there.
Yeah. I called him to might land air. That motherfucker might land or it might not. You know what I mean? Like,
Nah, Frontier straight, man. Frontier
no,
straight.
Frontier's not, bro. You can't say that line on here. Wait, no,
I'm gonna
no.
say it. Frontier's all right. Like for the short trips, Frontier's solid. Like for a short trip, like if
Yeah,
you
if,
if you
if it's
going
going,
4 to 5 days, Frontier is solid. But if you got to go somewhere far or longer than that, I wouldn't use them. That's
yeah,
all.
for a short trip, yeah, I would not. I'm just talking crazy. But like say, even Spirit is cool for a short trip.
No,
Like if
to
it's just
me,
like an
Spirit
hour
is
and a
worse,
half,
bro.
maybe 2 hour, sure. But Spirit, man, they charge you for air on that joint, bro. You want extra air? They want payment, bro. Like
Xavier, you funny.
for real, for real. Then they got seats that make me feel like I'm catching a city bus, bro. Like, yeah, no,
I don't know.
no,
I
they.
like Frontier. Frontier was named one of it was named
It was
a
named what? I'm waiting on you to finish that. What was it named?
one of the more affordable airlines.
Oh, yeah, it was definitely affordable. Yeah, it's
No,
definitely
actually, you know
affordable.
what? Speaking of Spirit, Spirit was named one of the best airlines in the U.S. I guess because they haven't had any issues
Yeah.
recently, except the bankruptcy.
I
We can
think
overlook that.
yeah. I would say one thing with Spirit mess up when you go to the airport and you see it, it's just their image looks so cheap. The black Spirit with the yellow, it just looks. I mean, granted, like I said, you can be safe, whatever. Like I said, if I'm gonna fly to New Orleans for something, like yeah, I'll go. Even when I'm saying when I flew from Houston to Dallas, I was on I think it was on Southwest, but I don't know, when you walk in the airport, you just see Spirit. It's just the image of it, how it looks. Like they just really need to rebrand.
Man, I don't think rebranding gonna
Yeah,
do it for them. Spirit is that club that might be cracking, but you know it's gonna be a fight and a shooting after the club. Like when you go, you
yeah.
can't wear comfortable clothes. You gotta wear fighting clothes because you might gotta sock a nigga out getting on Spirit.
They got the
Plus,
worst seats, in my opinion. I think Spirit's got the worst seats, worse
Man,
than
they got the
Frontier.
worst customer
They got
service.
the
They
worst
got the
seats.
worst. They got the worst everything, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's my issue with Spirit, man. Them seats are horrible, and
Like,
it sucks because they go a lot of places I would like to go to, and they usually got the best deals. And I'm like,
what
dang,
Ryan
why
gonna
would I
say?
be
Get your
Spirit?
big seat.
yeah.
Yeah, you do got
Like
to
I'm
get
supposed to take my daughter to we're gonna go
We
like
can't hear you, Ryan.
I'm saying, like when me and my daughter we're gonna go to Miami for a weekend. I'm like, look, we just gonna go on a backpack trip. You know what I'm saying? We just gonna go on Friday, we can go out eat Fridays, go to the beach all day Saturday, maybe do some shopping, come back Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, I need my big suit. No, we going on Spirit backpack. I'm paying like $90 a ticket just to go.
Yeah.
It's like it ain't a regular, yeah, but I need backpack. I ain't paying for
So you
nothing
turning DoorDash
extra.
for backpack.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I was like, just
Yeah,
but
you
for
know,
the
if Frontier got their Wild Pass together correctly, it would have been definitely a big step for them because that Wild Pass is good, but it's just no availability outside of New York, and I don't stay in New York, man. I was gonna be like, man, Frontier. I was gonna be,
I considered
beating the Frontier drum, but that Wild Pass just started becoming useless after a while. I was like, man,
they was
that would have
giving
changed
that
the
thing
game for
away.
me with Frontier.
At
That would
one
have
point,
changed
they'd be
the
like,
game.
if you bring us a pack of Newports up here, we'll give you a pass. Like, they was giving it away. Like, for real.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I rode Copa. Copa is like American Airlines. If you flew American Airlines, that's kind of what Copa remind me of. Like,
Now I'm cool with Cobra. I haven't flown them yet, but I know like they're in a transfer alliance that I really like. American Airlines, I think they got one of the best alliance. You got to think there's three major alliances. You got God damn it, I'm gonna butcher this.
Star, you
You
got
got Star
United.
Alliance. You got
I think
damn
it's
it, that was gonna
United.
be the one that I forgot. You got it's Star. It's Star.
I forget the alliances, bro. I think
Yeah, me
United.
too.
Is it
But
United?
those alliances are very important far as transfers. Now
Yeah,
I'm
they
in
are. I don't know. Let
I'm
me
in
do that
the
real
Delta
quick.
Alliance. One
Oh,
World,
One World. Yeah,
you
thank
got
you.
Star,
Let's
you got
travel.
Alliance, and the
Yeah,
Sky Team. There you
thank
go,
you.
Luxury Travels. Yeah, there you go. That's
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
up.
Star Alliance. That's what it is. United. I was like the one United's in. Yeah, thank you, Lux Travel. Thank you.
Yep. So that's very important far as transfers. But because I am in the Delta their line. I think they're more or less. God damn it, which one are they? I think they're Delta is One World, I believe. Don't quote me on that. Luxury Travels may know
Yeah,
better than
Delta is
me.
One World. I live in a
Okay,
Delta hub. Yeah, I know about Delta.
right.
That's what I'm.
So, but there's a way to where there's
No, Sky
portals
Team.
where
Sorry,
you
Delta Sky Team. Sorry, American is
it's
One
Sky
World.
Team.
Delta is yeah, Delta Sky Team. My bad.
Okay, yep, yep.
I was thinking
So
about American.
okay, that's what's up. So there's portals to where you could get points from Sky Team over to Alliance. You know what I mean? And that's super dope.
Mhm.
You just got to know how to do it. Um, but I really like. I got the America Visa Platinum card too, and what that did for me is the fact that it's Citibank, and they got Citibank in the DR. So if in my
Mhm.
mind, I'm thinking if I get a bank here that's Citibank, it'll be easier to transfer money back and forth. Like if I just put it in the bank here, I should be able to pull it out down there. I'm just saying that in theory. I just opened up the credit card. That's as far as I got. So with me, I'm gonna tell you if I done it or if I haven't. That was the reason for me doing it though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, Felipe. Yeah, the Star Alliances are important, like going and saying.
yeah,
Because
for sure.
it helps with the transferability. It's a little bit advanced getting into the alliances, but once you
It's
know them,
definitely
it helps because say if you have a credit card, a card, it won't transfer. If it's part of that alliance, you can kind of look it up, and if there's a flight there, you can transfer your points to a different airline. uh, I'm trying to say, how do I word this? Like, let's say if Delta doesn't fly there, but maybe I don't know, Virgin Atlantic, or maybe you see, or in a rare case, maybe even I don't know, on the website, what's another airline? Maybe Australia's airline, Virgin Australia, whatever. They might fly somewhere, and the point value is lower for them, so you would transfer it to Virgin Australia, for example. Yeah, the partnership airlines. Yeah, exactly, Chalupe. If you have the partnership airlines, it helps when you know that kind of stuff. I mean,
yeah,
it's a lot. It's a lot of information. That's
yeah.
why
It's a deep rabbit hole to go
I
down.
would advise brothers to just sometimes you if you either talk to somebody who knows what they're talking about, like going, or you just got to pay third party sites because it's gonna be a lot of information. You're gonna have to be really working in this stuff every day or consistently to be knowing everything, man.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I agree with that, luxury. But what I will say is, I wouldn't pay a third party site because that's something that it'll pay you back in dividends for you to know yourself. You know what I mean? When you like pay a third party site, you're almost at the mercy of them, and you don't know what's a good deal unless they tell you it's a good deal. Opposed to you learning it, and you can look at the point redemption. You say, "Damn, I'm getting 15 cents per point."
I say do both unless you're cool with taking the time to learn and be studying and just keeping up to date. I say do both. Why not?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah,
If you
yeah,
can
I agree
afford it,
with what's
do
the name.
both.
That's why loyalty does pay pays dividends when you're loyal to airline. But I like Delta because for one, they're upper class travel and things of that nature. But for two, it's a hub here. But I also like American. That's why I do have an American card. But their
Mm.
points are way easier to accumulate, and you can move them around a lot easier. Like
I mean,
say,
I don't even like Delta. To be honest with you, going.
come on, bro. Come on,
I,
bro.
well,
What
this
Delta
is
do to
why.
you?
Let me
What
explain why I don't like
you, bro?
Delta.
You
Well,
want here bigging up Frontier, but you take
yeah,
a shot
yes,
at
I'll big
Delta?
up Frontier. It's
Come
big
on,
Frontier
bro.
to you.
That's
It's
not
big
fair, bro.
Frontier to you.
He said big
It's,
frontier.
it's big
He
Frontier
big
to you. It's
he's
big
big
Frontier.
enough Frontier, but he's
Yeah.
taking shots at Delta.
They're going through some things. I heard they're gonna rework their wild path and they're gonna change some things. Give them some time now. They ain't going. You want things to change overnight. Dang.
Man, they shouldn't have came out until it was
Well,
right,
Delta's a little older. Dang.
Don't they got a standing up section on Frontier the way you stand up?
Hey. It's
It's
big
like a
Frontier to you.
subway on that joint.
Nah, the reason why I don't like Delta, let me stop joking, is because since we're talking about points, like when you're trying to use them in the United States, they're not that great.
No, they're not. I give you that for sure.
But if you're trying to use them overseas, I give them a boost because I took a flight out of Africa to Europe and I got business class for a lot less miles than I would even get some economy seats in the United States. So Delta is terrible in the United States, just like most hotels and stuff like that. When it comes to the points game, United States they don't care about us. They treat us like
Or
trash.
or status. For real, for real. Now,
But when
out
you're
of the country,
overseas,
they
you
treat
get
you
more
like a
bang for
king
your
when you got
buck
status.
now.
Say that again.
I said when you're overseas, you get more bang for your buck. Even if you have
Every
to,
time.
I know it sounds crazy, but sometimes if brothers are open to going to different cities or even in a different country to catch a flight to the main country they want to go to, that is an option for brothers.
Yeah.
Um, Malik must own Frontier. Stop, man. Y'all leave me alone. Frontier treat me good. I got status with Frontier.
Yeah,
Man,
but
what
answer
did he
but answer
call
that but answer that question though. Do you own Frontier stock?
Look,
just a little
I'm
bit?
not getting into my investments. All right. That's
That
my
means yes,
personal information. Why does people need to know if I am a part owner of Frontier or not?
Hmm.
I don't even know if they're publicly traded. That I'm ignorant.
Miss Landry.
$36.50 today. They 0.11% down today.
Well, that's good. I'm glad the company's doing
Hey,
well.
here's the thing though. Frontier,
Uh,
like it is. You get what you pay for with them. Like if
yeah,
you don't
yeah,
pay
we
for
do.
air, you might just pass out on that motherfucker. They
They
charge
don't give
you
you no
for everything.
snacks though, man. Frontier need to work on that. I'll talk to them. I'll talk to corporate.
Yeah, like say now on Delta, they gonna look out. They pull up and give you a whole can of juice. I'm
That's
like,
true. They gave me some wine
you
on
guys
Delta.
got
I
fruit
feel good
cocktails? She
about
said
that. They gave me some
we got
champagne.
green apple, and the baby gave me a whole can of that joint. You know what I mean? Like I'm cool. On Spirit, they walk around with the little kindergarten cups and pour water in that joint for you. We're not even sure
What?
this is real bottled water because I feel like they filtered up in the bathroom. You know what I mean? Like y'all drinking airplane
Africa.
water.
What part of Africa? For that particular fight, brother. It was. Dang, where was I at? I was in Nigeria actually for that flight. That particular instance, I was in Nigeria going to London. Yeah, yeah, they gave
Hey,
me
it's
business
crazy
class.
that you say that luxury travels, because believe it or not, it's some airlines to where you could book using points, like third party airlines, and it'll be cheaper than going to that original party if you just book the points through them.
Actually, to me, I would say if you can use Avios to go to Qatar Airways, that's better because Qatar is actually voted the best airline in the world, or
Yeah,
at least
I'm
top
trying to
three.
do first class with them.
So I
Qatar
would
or
say the
Emirates.
better redemption is Qatar because their quality of product. You get what I'm saying? Their quality of product is a little higher than British Airways. So I would say if you could transfer any points to Qatar, that's a W. For
I
sure.
think Cafe Pacific is cool as well.
Yeah, but their taxes are high, bro. I was
It
like,
depends
man,
on it depends on where you touch down at.
well,
Uh,
anywhere on this side of the world is crazy.
yeah, I wouldn't fly them on this side of the world. Like say I'm using them to go
If
to
you talk about
Thailand.
Asia, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Thailand.
yeah, they might. Qatar flies a lot of places, bro. Like they fly a lot of places. So it's a big airline, man. It's one of the. It's better than any American airline. Emirates too. I like Emirates. Emirates is good. I flew their business class. I
Yep.
highly recommend it if you're able to ever experience it. But I say treat yourself to business class once if you can afford it, so you can know that feeling, and then try to get back to that feeling again because
Yep,
it's
for
a
real, for real.
tremendous feeling.
I agree with that because, like, say when I
Man.
first started flying, I was just happy to fly. I'm old enough to I remember taking a Greyhound, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. We didn't took the Greyhound as little ones and shit. But
You said
so
Korean airline, whatever. Nah, Qatar's better. Go ahead,
yeah,
go ahead, go ahead.
yeah, but so when I first got on the plane, of course, I was in coach, and I was like, oh, that's the only difference between first class and coach. They got that little funky curtain right there. It wasn't until I flew first class, and I was like, oh shit, like this is different. And I called the little flight attendant, hey, y'all forgot to close the curtain right there. I can see them still. You know what I mean? Like it was a completely different experience. And I tell you this. Luxuries once tasted become necessities. You know what I mean? I say that again for that went over because I know it went over somebody's head. Luxuries once tasted become necessities, which
Mm-hmm.
means once you get that service and it's something to your liking, man, I still remember. I think I flew first class once this year, but I still I remember my favorite thing about that is like as soon as you sit down, they serving you drinks. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? That's one thing I love about first class. Like, soon as you sit down, like everybody else got to wait till we get 30,000 feet in the air. I'm getting drunk on the ground here. You know what I mean? I've been cut off on the plane before. Like the lady was like, "You
That
seem
ain't hard to
fun."
believe.
Say that again.
That ain't hard to believe.
Come
So
on,
it's just-
hey, I felt like I come to shit because I ain't never got cut off on the plane. The lady was like, "You seem
What?
fine, but just for the sheer drinks that you done drunk, can this be your last one?" I said, "Fuck yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's
why
funny,
not?"
man.
You know what I mean?
Some
I'm
funny
like, man,
shit.
when I live it up, bro, I be trying to live it up. What's that?
Yeah, I
I
feel you,
feel it.
man. That business class would change you, brother, man. You'd be like, dang, man, how do I keep flying like this, man? I can't be
For real,
traveling to economy. You go back to economy all sad, like my back hurt. I just got here,
right?
man.
We
Like
trying
I
to
don't
talk
even,
to you. Don't touch me. I'm not supposed to be here.
I know you get seated by somebody who can't really fit the seat well. It's like, dang, man, oh. Like, I mean, the seats are already small as it is, so most of us can't fit them anyway. It's like, oh,
Been
it's
there.
really, you just, it's bad, man. But I did like pandemic travel. During the pandemic, economy was cool because you'll have the whole road to yourself,
Type
so
shit.
it was straight. Like,
You can make a
you
little
can be,
pallet on that mug. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
Man,
you
I
stretch
wish, man, I wish I knew what I knew now,
out.
and would have my passport then, because at the time I was working 7 on, 7 off, and like literally had no responsibility. So like which I was saying the price where I could have been gone somewhere twice in a month, and just been living it up, But
Honestly, flight travel has gotten a little bit more expensive. Like it was still cheap in 2022 and 2023. I want to say it didn't start getting more expensive to me until like last year. Like when they started to catch up, like okay, most people are vaccinated, COVID's chilling out. I saw them slowly increasing the prices on stuff. I'm like,
And that it was an article they trying to say flights were prices were down. It was like I don't see it.
Right.
No, I'm like, this is crazy. Like, man, it was just because people were scared to travel, so that was helping. But now people's like, oh, I don't care. I need to get out here. Like, you know, people don't really care. So it's gonna be hard for them flight prices to come back down, man. You know, but there's some hope with it coming down because flight travel to Europe is down, so maybe Europe flights will be cheaper. Like certain areas going to be cheaper, but like Latin America, I can't see that coming down.
I
You
can
know,
see it coming down, and I'll tell you
maybe
how.
to Brazil or
If
something. What
if
do you
we
think?
actually go into a recession, flight travel is going to go down just because people's not going to be able to travel as freely as they once was. Now Brazil, I think travel to Brazil is going to go down just because
Mm-hmm.
now Brazil is they got certifications for you to come to the come to their country. You know what
Yep.
I mean? So
Uh,
yeah, I think that's going to affect the travel.
Like people like that, they think we're gonna retaliate against them, but it's
mhm.
like that ain't gonna do nothing but hurt your country in the long
Right,
run.
that's gonna hurt y'all for
Yeah,
sure.
I mean, Brazil. If you think about it, how many Americans are going there? It's far. They don't speak English.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know if they promote tourism as much. I mean, you know, so it's like I don't think Brazil, in my opinion, is like a hot spot for Americans because we got to think about Americans, right? Total, like not just passport bros, not just women, not just
What's that?
business people, but the whole group of Americans. Like, are we really messing with Brazil like that? I don't think so.
Nah. It'll be, if I go, it'll be a long time before I get there. That's a little bit too far for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's far, and is the juice worth the squeeze? You know, it's already far. The flight's already expensive. Because I'm thinking like, okay, it's already far and expensive. So,
Spanish, Portugal is all the same to me.
and they don't, yeah, and we don't even know the language. So it's like you got to learn a new language. It's far and it's expensive. That's not really um, persuasive enough. It's not really. Um, I don't know. I'm searching for the word, but y'all know what I'm talking about. It's not really. It's not really a good enough deal.
Shout out to Melvin.
Yeah.
What up to the panel,
Oh,
Jeffrey?
that's nice, Africa. But that was when they released when there was no visa, so you can probably I think like at least maybe a fifth of those people are going to go. So it's not going to be record travel for them anymore. Record tourism. Yeah, for sure, man. It's not going to be record tourism in Brazil anymore. So, a lot of brothers are going to be turned off by that visa and by the bank statements. You know how some brothers are like, hey, I don't want everybody knowing my bank information and all that.
Man, I'm looking at.
Yeah, the flight time, but then there you got to add the visa too, Chalupe. You can't just say the flight and the cost. The flight and cost was always there. Now it's like flight cost, visa requirements, what they're asking for in the visa requirements. Like other countries don't ask you for banking information.
Yeah,
Like if they ask you for banking information, that's something different.
that's kind of crazy when you think about it.
Like like so. For example, if I want to go to Kenya, they're not going to ask me, "Oh yeah, we need to see a bank statement." Yeah, I got to still pay a fee, but it's not like I got to show them all that sensitive information.
Because it make it feel like then they could target you for something. You know what I mean?
Like
Yeah.
You
it's
got to
just
put money in
we're
your
not
bank.
comfortable with it. I mean,
Yeah.
let's be
Right.
real. We're just not comfortable with it. I'm not
Charge
comfortable
me
with it.
$50 for the visa or something, whatever, and call it a day.
You call it a day. Be done
No,
with
they
it.
want the fee. They want to be jerks. Like, oh, do you have 2,000 in your bank account? All this other crap. Like,
Like
screw you.
you can
I
say
got
50.
enough to travel here and go home. Now I get it. Them wanting to see a return pass. They like, we don't want
Yeah.
your ass to live here.
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah, that
But
makes
for
sense.
you to say you need
He
to see
said they
my
don't want
bank,
broke ninjas going there no more. I mean, they cannot want that. We don't need to go there, broke, not broke.
it's a whole world out there. Even though I do love Brazil, I do. Don't get me wrong. Brazil was a whole vibe, but bro, I mean, can I survive without it? Sure, I didn't survive this long without it.
Yeah, yeah, Melvin. Soon, Melvin. The flights to Brazil gonna be like going to Africa. You're gonna be like, what the heck? Like this ain't adding up. You know,
Or if Africa flight ever get affordable, oh man,
if Africa flights were affordable, that's where bros would be at all the time.
I know I would be.
Honestly, bros would be always over
Just
there.
I want to go just so I could be like old boy from Belly and be like, I'm going to Africa. Just to post up, I'm in Africa. Be like, what country? Man, I'm in Africa.
Yeah, man.
You know.
Yeah, it's cool over there, man. It's different. I know some people they have their qualms about Africa, but I think it's overall a good spot for whatever you're looking for. It depends because guys are
Yeah,
looking for different things. So
yeah. I just want to say
I
I could
think it's
do.
overall pretty solid. It's consistently good. Is it the best in their area? Maybe, maybe not, but it's consistently good for me. So I love it.
Yeah, man. That's where I want to go. Africa, man.
Yeah, you should go, man. Check out I don't know. Check out Ghana. That's close. I mean that ticket price is expensive though. That'd be the thing. You'd be like,
Listen,
damn.
Ghana,
They
Accra.
said
How you
once you
say?
get out the country, prices are cheap.
Africa is not that bad. Africa is straight. Man, you gotta name yourself something else. You talking about Africa, you name Africa.
So let's say if I go for 7 at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
Yeah,
days.
yeah, Benito. It's a little pricey with the flights. I'll say that. And you got it. You can't go for a short trip. You got to at least go for like a week.
Yeah, okay. The cheapest. Okay, I looked up for like July and like $1,600.
I mean, what do you define as cheap,
Have a
Melvin?
good
You
night.
got to think like what's cheap. I mean, you're not gonna really find anything under $500. And it depends on what country.
To
Like
go
if
to
it's
Africa.
under $500, you going to Morocco, you going to Egypt. You ain't gonna find anything for $500 in West Africa. I tell you that right now. So I've been to Africa to kind of know enough.
Yeah, like I say, I want to go to Africa when I get to the point to where I could just book 7
Cheap under
days.
$1,200 to me. Well, to you, well, it's not well, we telling it to you. Yeah, it's cheap for you, but if everybody else says $1,200 ain't cheap, then it's not cheap. You get what I'm saying? We talk about what people would think is cheap.
So now
$1,200. Yeah, you can get to most places for $1,200, Melvin. I agree with that.
I'm supposed to go to
You're
those
right.
places.
$1,200 is correct, but is $1,200 cheap? And then you got to pay for Airbnb and hotel another 12 to $2,000. So you're at 3,000 something.
My flight to Brazil was like about 1,400.
Oh, what are you flying first class? But you fly first class, don't stop trying to flex in
No,
front of
no,
me,
no, no.
man.
That was regular. I think that
You
was
trying to
that was
flex.
economy plus.
See, that's what
But
you
at the
do.
same time, you got to keep in mind, you guys travel enough to know if you go into a worldwide event, prices are going to be inflated. We went for the 2025 biggest carnival in the world, where people come from around the world to come here. So
See,
prices are going. I looked
Yeah,
up my
yeah.
same Airbnb. It went from like being like like I think it was $1,300 to like it was $600.
Damn,
see, like
1,400.
if I fly right now nonstop, Delta is 1,400 for me to go to Rio. That's like
That's a lot. You see what I'm saying? You could get to Africa for that. You see what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be on Latin America with Africa flights. You know what I mean? That's just me. I got to look at it
that's the
based off the
cheapest I can go.
region, and I'm not trying to. That's crazy. And they
And
want
what?
you to have 2,000 in your bank account too. You done paid your 14, then you gotta have an extra 2,000 for them to just know you got.
Now if I well never mind. That's still high
That's
too.
kind of interesting.
Yeah, shit, June high
Africa
too.
said Africa is not for the faint of heart.
I mean, he's right, but he's not right at the same time. To be honest with you, because you can still go. It just depends on the country. It's a lot of them. You can't just say like Africa's not for the faint of heart. You see a
When's the
bunch of
off season?
Europeans and Asians walking around.
No, not just walking around running things.
Well, both.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, both. For sure.
The average American won't make it in Africa.
Man, they be
In
they
what
be
in
they be
what
they be
sense?
beating the workers over
What
in
are
the
you
work.
talking about? See, that's what I'm saying. Now there's misinformation. What do you mean, like
Yeah, but like
they
in what sense? So you mean with an African
as
salary?
a
Probably
vacationer
not.
or just living there day to day? Like, what do you like? You got to put
No,
context.
with what salary? That's the real question. With an African salary, like, or with an American salary?
I mean, if you're
The
American,
average,
you would make
and that's not saying
that.
much because to be honest, the average American won't make it moving to the country, like a country in America won't make it.
The average American won't make it in America with one
Right.
job.
If you from the
So,
city in
you
America,
want to be real?
right? If you from a major city in America, you ain't gonna make it moving to a dirt road area.
Yeah, it ain't gonna
You know what
like.
I'm saying? That you know what I'm saying? I know, like my old man from there's no jobs. Uh, utilities are different. You know, whenever it rains, damn, then the power go out. So the
Yeah,
average, you know,
What
there's no.
constitutes the average American though?
I'm saying from the major city, industrialized city.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
so you think Africa? You think okay? Let's say if we're average American, right? We work, maybe we got a little business, we doing our thing. You don't think we can make it in Africa, man? Which country? Which country in Africa? You should name a country actually. Stop
I mean,
naming every.
Yeah, because that is a
be a
broad
little bit more
statement.
specific.
like,
You gotta be a little more
like. I mean, I
specific.
could say okay, uh, average African can't make it in the U.S. I mean, they can't. They can't even come over here. First of all, the average African can't even come over here. They can't afford it.
Shit, I know where my old man
Oh,
from.
in Ghana? Okay, you think we can't make it in Ghana? I mean, Ghana's easy. They speak English. We know the language. We're American. We're gonna get preferential treatment. We got skills that they could use. So how would we make it? Somebody give us an opportunity. Like
And you
if
know
we're
what?
looking for a job, they'll give us an opportunity. Somebody take a chance on us. They
And
might
I'll say
not
this
pay us.
right, and I will say, it seems like the people
I'm
I've seen who go to
I'm
Ghana,
representative of
they
average
complain about
American.
they don't complain about the living. They complain about like, oh, they say it's welcome, but then you got to pay this tax, you got to pay that tax. You know, you got
Not
to be,
me.
you know,
Okay, we can take okay, let's take Chris, the average American. You think given his average skills,
no.
average income, he can't make it in Ghana? I
Wait,
think he can.
Who's Chris?
you talking about like
I'm
a
just
hood?
using Chris as an
Oh,
example
yeah,
because he
that's
said
just
not me.
a name
Nah.
made
But
up.
I'm just giving up a hypothetical example. Chris, the average American man who's
No,
making what 50,000 a year with the average skills,
no, he ain't gonna make it.
whatever. You don't think he can make it
No,
in Ghana?
no, because if an average man making $50,000, his skills set what he have is not transferable to Ghana.
Well, it depends on what industry it
Nah.
is. It depends. Then we got to get like what are his skills?
You say
What
you
now,
got you got
here's
you
the thing though, like if you work online, like yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to out labor them for sure. But if you work online, that's
yeah.
not too hard fetched. So do you think somebody making 50,000 a year American can survive in Ghana? Or you think you need more than that?
Yo, what's up,
I think
y'all?
the average American
Oh,
could, because like say okay,
What's
say
good,
he
bro?
don't got a job. He just say if he's a barber, I think he can make it. You know what I'm saying?
Listen.
Oh, I think
I spent a month in Ghana. Okay. Uh, I don't know exactly what brother Africa's saying. Can y'all enlighten me on what he's saying?
Okay,
yeah,
so he's saying the
okay.
average
man, Prime
American
be
can't
popping up
make
like
it
Batman.
Nah,
in Ghana,
I swear, man. Like
Ghana,
just like last
Nigeria.
night, he
He
was
just
popping
pop
up.
in and out. He pop up and say
Yeah.
something and just he don't say I'm gone or nothing.
I
He
know,
just
Prime, you're not
he
loyal,
just
bro.
goes out.
You're not loyal. Say, no, I'm just kidding. Nah, you good.
yeah. So what's up? Like what's happening?
Oh, he was saying that like the average American making, I guess, an average salary, just like an average dude can make it in Africa. Because I was taking myself as example. I'm like, I know I can make it out there, but he was like, not me. So I was like, okay, let's take some
So he's
average.
saying like the average, like let's say $50,000. He's saying you can't
Yeah,
live in.
man, people be underestimating American men like we trash or something. I hate that. Like, oh, y'all can't handle, adversity. Y'all
Okay.
can't
Uh,
adapt.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Africa, it's not really what people think. Like, I mean, yeah, they got their remote areas, just like DR, right? You got Santo Domingo, and then you got on the outskirts people living in certain situations, right?
Right.
But
Mm.
in Africa, bro, they got bread.
They got
They doing
thriving cities in Africa,
they have bread, bro. I've been to
skyscrapers
Accra,
and shit.
Ghana. I've been to Lagos, Nigeria. They got bread, bro. They have bread.
Oh, wow, you been to
Now,
Lagos? That's what's up.
$50,000 a year, yeah, you could live in Africa. Oh yeah, of course. The thing is like even if to live a normal lifestyle, you still can live. I don't understand what not some maybe he's talking about like if you didn't have the resources you have and you lived in Africa. Is that what he's talking about?
I
Yeah,
feel like he thinks that maybe I see what I get when he says not make it, like you get there and like maybe after a couple weeks or maybe a month or a short time period, you're like, screw this, I give up, I'm going back to the US. That's what I think of when you can't make it. Cause like surviving, we're gonna survive. We men, we gonna figure
Yeah.
that out. So
Now
that's
if you're
already
in the
crossed out of
countryside,
my mind.
if you're in the countryside, um that power situation, like I think DR is bad. If you're in the
Yeah, Africa's
countryside
pretty bad with that.
in Africa
Yeah,
with the
it is.
power, like I went one spot I was at, I went almost 2 weeks.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I've been to Kumasi in Ghana. I've been to
Oh, you've been to
Elmina,
Kumasi,
Cape
yeah, and
Coast.
you know they got bread up there, bro.
I've
That's the
been in
gold region.
Accra. Yeah, they got money. I mean, I've been to some of the gold mines. They got gold out there. They got resources. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
The issue is the control of stuff. You know, that's
yeah,
mainly Africa's issue, like ownership and control. But let's not talk politics here. Back to the
no,
travel spot part of it. Man, I feel like if you drop any of us on the panel or anybody in the chat, they would be able to survive in
oh
Ghana
yeah,
for a good amount of time before maybe they feel like, okay, it's time to quit. Like they could survive a good amount of time, longer than a month. I don't know
Ghana,
what Africa is talking
Man,
about.
Ghana's
We
one
can
of the
survive.
safest places. It's one of the safest places I've ever been
It's
for my life,
safe. It speaks English. We don't have to learn a new language. I mean,
bro.
you
Malik,
know,
I got
things
up
work.
one night in Ghana. I got up in the middle of the night and I went to lock the door because we American, right? We always
Yeah,
locking stuff. I went to lock the door and the family was sitting in the living room and they just started laughing. They bust out laughing. I'm like, what's so funny? They're like, nobody would dare come in here because they know that'll be their last night. They're not coming in here. They have what I love about Africa is they have street justice. Ain't nobody
yeah,
gonna rob
yeah.
you. Ain't nobody gonna do none of that because they know it's gonna be a bad day for them. Like they used to tell me, when you commit a crime, you want the police to get you first because they just gonna beat you and then let you go. But if the civilians get you, if the neighborhood, the community get you,
Yeah,
you might not make it, man.
yeah. That community mob still real. Like, we don't do that stuff in the United States no more. But that street justice. But other countries do that community
Oh
mob and street justice type of
yeah,
thing.
they
So
say yeah. They
I
said
will.
the
I
same
will.
thing about the favelas
but
in
they're fearing people.
Brazil. They said that's ran by the mob. Like there's no crime there because the solution for your what's the name, no matter how light the penalty is death. You get caught stealing, death. You do something to an old lady, death. You got them an SA somebody, death. Like say they don't have. That's the most peaceful place
If
there because the mob rules.
if you I've never been to Jamaica yet, but from what I've seen and the Jamaicans that I've been around and family and stuff, if you go to Ghana, Ghana has to be where Jamaicans originally came from. It makes so much sense.
it
Because
does
when I
give me
was
that
in
feel
Ghana,
too.
it felt like Jamaica. It felt weird. It felt like
Yeah, yeah.
Jamaica. It felt very weird, bro.
I
Like
mean,
it just
it's very peaceful there, man. Like I'm
very
like, how can
peaceful.
you know what? There's even how I know we can make it. We got big African American communities there. I went to an African American restaurant in Ghana.
Yeah. When I was
They're
there,
making it, bro.
I
Like we have.
went before. I went before the year of return or whatever.
Oh,
So
okay.
it
Mhm.
wasn't like that yet. There were people there, but it wasn't like now. I heard because I ain't been there since 2016.
Oh,
Now
okay.
I heard it's full of Americans.
Yeah, I
Like
went
they're
there
invested everywhere.
in 2010 and I went there again in 2024. So the update is they building is more
Hmm.
expensive. It's definitely more foreigners there. I saw a lot more Chinese people than I saw
Oh, there's a
before.
lot
I
of
saw a lot more white people than I saw before. And Black Americans still there. They've been there because there's ties to like W. Du Bois out there. He got like his house there and all of that. A lot of Pan Africans was going there
yeah.
and stuff like that. So it's a lot of African American ties to Ghana in the diaspora. So yeah, man, we've
Yeah.
been there and we've been surviving there. So I don't
Talking
know.
about that, you know, with people, with different people there, I saw where it showed where like people got their citizenship. And say if it was like 10, 15 people, it was like a lot of Middle Easterners and stuff was getting was excited getting citizenship. And I was like, man, that's interesting, you know, different.
Yes, it's normal in Africa. Like a lot of Lebanese, especially they have businesses all like you'll meet a lot
Yeah,
of girls that's half Lebanese, half Ghana, half
yeah,
Lebanese, half Nigerian, half Lebanese, half Jamaican. There's a lot of them. People don't show you that, but there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that.
yeah. A lot of those people have businesses and different things over there. So I went to some Lebanese restaurant. It was solid. It just sucks that like it was. I liked the restaurant. I just didn't like the fact that it wasn't locally owned. If that makes sense. It's like this not really authentic. But
Mm.
Yeah,
it was still
A-
straight. It was still straight.
Africa had a lot of natural, like the food is super like you think it's natural in Latin America. Oh man, you get to Africa, man. It's like when you taste on some of the fruit, you feel like this is the first fruit ever made in
Yeah,
life.
It's got
Ghana had the
it's
best
like a
pineapple
real
I've ever
soil.
They had this white pineapple in Ghana.
had.
It was
Yes,
a white
yes,
one.
Oh, it's
Man,
so
that white
delicious,
pineapple
bro.
was man. I couldn't stop
Ah,
killing those, bro. It's a
yeah,
white one,
white pineapple is so delicious. I don't know what it. I don't
bro,
know.
and
It's
there's
just,
it's small, but it's good.
I'm like, why is
It's
this not yellow? Just try it. And I tried it, and I
just
was like,
try
man,
it.
this is the best fruit I've ever had in my life.
I will
Jesus.
tell y'all though, right? They they have their own delicacies and stuff, but the thing that people don't know is they have and a lot of people get scared when they hear about bushmeat. But it's just like in the United States, how there's people who do the raccoons and they do the different stuff like in Louisiana and stuff like that. So in Ghana, they have like grass cutter. They have I know you probably seen them, Malik, like the other delicacies, right? That we would think are here, we would think as rodents. Now that's not something they eat like
Mhm.
mainly in the city, but on the outskirts you can get
Yeah.
those delicacies. Now I didn't try it because my mind, my clothes, my mind at the time, I was like,
Mhm.
nah, I'm not eating that. But the guy told me something interesting. He said, would you like to try this? I was like, nah, because I saw it alive. I said, nah, I'm good. I don't want to
Wait,
try
wait,
that. He
wait,
said,
wait. What did he ask you to try? What was he asking you
grass
to try?
cutter.
Oh, grass cutter.
Yeah. And I was like, nah, I'm good. Like, and he said, why? I said, nah, it just doesn't look good. He said, do you eat pig? Do you eat pork? Do you eat? I said, yeah, I love pork. He said, if you eat pork, my brother, then this right here will be the healthiest thing you ever ate.
Oh, it's a rat. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a yeah, it's like a rodent type of thing. But see, the
Yeah.
rodents here in the States, they eat trash, but over there they eat grass, they eat greens. They don't
Yeah.
they don't eat trash.
Yeah.
Like that specific type of rodent. And when I
Right.
saw it, I was like, nah, I can't do it. I can't.
Oh,
But
okay. You know what this one looks like? And people do eat it here in America is they like in Louisiana. Oh God, what's the
like a guinea.
no, not the Guinea. Wait. It's the lose. Mate, if I say the name, wait, give me a second.
Yeah, because I couldn't
Um,
eat it, man.
the Nutria.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah, it's similar to that.
Yeah, and they say the Nutria. A lot of people eat the Nutria. Say it's really, really good.
Yeah, it's good for you. I mean, the dude was telling me like it's good for impotency, it's good for blood pressure. Like there's a lot of stuff that is good for, especially like if for people that have issues like
Mhm.
sexually and stuff.
Yeah.
You can that's what he said, but I wasn't ready at the time. But they said when I come back that I gotta
See,
try that, man.
like what you're saying. Like my thing is, if you show me the grass cutter laid out before you cut it, like I'm turned off. Now, if I'm in a restaurant and you just bring out to me cooked, like
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, already like in a soup or something over some rice and vegetable, I'm
Yeah,
good. I can eat that because it looks like what I'm used to seeing on the plate.
Yeah.
yeah,
Just like
Yeah. The display, I think, is what gets you right.
yeah, like I don't eat raccoon, and I know people swear by it,
yeah. I
but
don't eat that.
I have a thing how they have that like clump in their back scares the crap out of me.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah,
I don't eat
so
raccoons either.
so with that being said, right? That's just something that like culturally that there's even people that are from there that don't really eat it, but
yes,
it is considered a delicacy,
right.
right? But also the women were very like For the most part, very athletic, like builds, very athletic builds. Um, like you would meet a random girl and her body would look like Serena Williams, man,
Yeah.
like tight, and don't even look like she work
See,
out, but
stop
she
lying.
just
See, stop lying, Prime. See, I'll tell y'all the truth. Don't go to Ghana. The women aren't good. Y'all stay in DR, please.
and
It's
no
better.
BBL, none of that crap.
Hey, hey, Prime,
Yeah.
I'm
stop
saying
that.
too. I'm saying too much.
Stop
Yes.
Yeah.
that.
Leave it at that.
Stop. Hey, Prime, stop.
Just talk about that bush cutter meat.
Yes,
The
exactly.
bush
Thank
cut
you.
hair.
Yes,
Yeah.
they have
So
very
Ghana is where I
good.
want to avoid it, right? That
I couldn't believe my eyes.
Nah,
I was
nah,
like,
Prime's
wow.
right. I back him up on that. I've been to Ghana too a couple
Yeah.
times.
Especially when you bump into the Lebanese mixed. Sure, man. That's the stuff they don't show you. Really, they don't really tell you about all that.
I'm not gonna throw shades on any countries, but some of I guess I am about to actually. Some of the countries that guys like, and they say how beautiful the women are. Are they really as beautiful if they didn't have those alterations or tune-ups per se? If we took that away, would you think of them as bad?
The, the, the only thing in Ghana that I thought was weird was like some people have gaps,
Yeah,
and
that's
that's like a
common,
sign of
man.
that's like a beauty. It's like a sign of beauty, like the
Yeah, that's
gap.
very common, man. I met a lady. She was very nice. She picked me up from the airport, actually. Um, she had a gap. Yeah, it's
Hey
very
man, and
common.
Malik will tell y'all the white brothers they be over there.
I mean, white guys know what the game is.
They be
It's
over there, man.
brothers. Black brothers. They don't. They a little slow. Like, well, I got to get me.
It's a marketing thing too, because like when I was on the plane, I was my first time going to Africa. I was a little confused. Everybody was Chinese or Asian, and I was really
They,
confused. And I
they
asked
know what
the
it is, man.
stewardess. I said, "Am I on the right flight?" She said, "You're going to Accra, Ghana." I said, "Yeah." She said, "Yeah, these are all businessmen. They all do business in Africa." Then I asked one of the Chinese guys. He was like, He said seriously. He was like, in China and in Asia, when they show Africa, they show like the investment opportunities, the mountains, they show all the good stuff. I said in the US, they show the kids with the mosquito and they're hungry.
Yeah,
It's a different
they
marketing
show us
tactic.
trash. They show us trash. I'm
So we
like,
don't
they
want to
might as well
go.
just put a garbage can in film. That's what they show us. We're like, ew. And then
And
we
so we
think all
don't
the
go.
women are like ugly and like starving and not well kept. We think that. Is that there? Yes. But it's not like the majority. Like it's not like everywhere you go. So they over exaggerate the bad stuff and underrepresent the good stuff. And it's
I
annoying, but
mean,
it
you
helps keep the price low.
you know what,
Mm.
Malik? A lot of guys will really argue with me with this, but Santo Domingo. I've been to Nigeria, Lagos, Nigeria.
Me too.
Santo Domingo. If I landed in Lagos, Nigeria, and I couldn't hear, I was deaf, and I could just see, I would not know the difference in Santo Domingo and Lagos. I would not know the difference until you hear the language, because there was places in Santo Domingo that I was like, damn, this looks just like Lagos, Nigeria. It just looked just like it. Like it was, and then the people, and you guys know in Santo Domingo, there's more Afro descent in Santo Domingo. So I couldn't tell the difference. And I know people would bash me for that, but I wouldn't be able to tell the difference until I heard the language they speak.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to tell
Mhm.
the difference. So a lot
In
of times people gotta
Indio,
travel, open your eye, open your mind.
Indio expired.
See,
Indio.
Payne, I gotta disagree with you. We may not like the dating life in the U.S., but the U.S. looks just fine. Like we gotta stop bashing the U.S. like it's the worst thing in the world. The problem we have
Did
with
I
the
bash
US,
the US? Did I say
no,
Right.
no, the
no,
comment
he's talking
section.
about paying in the
oh,
chat.
okay.
The problem we have is more so the dating life or maybe the price and the cost of living. We don't have a problem with how it looks aesthetically. That is not our issue with the United States. The aesthetics is not the issue. Go ahead, Prime. Sorry to cut you off.
No. I just was gonna say like I do recommend like all the bros go to if you for the first time going to Africa, like Ghana, Kenya, Rwanda, Uganda, um I wouldn't Nigeria, I wouldn't advise it for the first time. And if you do go, you would need to go with somebody to show you, or somebody's waiting for you on the other side. Um, I don't
Okay. Some other
I don't
ones.
really think I think Africa's pretty safe for the most part, as long as you stay away from politics and gold and stuff like that. But if you just go to chill, relax, Africa's great.
Yeah.
Um,
I like Africa too. I wouldn't really advise Nigeria though, for not
that's
because
why I
of the
said that.
safety or anything, but I don't even want to get into it. It's just gonna take me to another place that I don't want to go right now. I'm trying
Hmm.
to be positive, but
Hmm.
yeah, Nigeria is great with the women. What he's saying, he's right. I agree. Um, Yeah, I would definitely advise in West Africa, Ghana is a nice look. It's really good. They know English is spoken. The Uber, the transportation apps work well there. Things work there. It is safe. So women, safety, transportation, decent, the good food, the things that you want out of your trip, you'll be able to get. If
Yeah.
you want to move how you move in Latin America, you can't move that way. Africa is different. So the
Mm.
way you move in Latin America, you can't move that way in Africa for the most part. Uh,
And I know it's not common, but when I went to Nigeria, they did mention that they didn't call it scope, but they said you need to be careful. I think that goes for any country.
well, in Nigeria, you just got to be careful. Period. As soon as you get
You
off
could
the
get scoped.
plane, you got to be careful. Put it
You
like
could
that.
get scoped.
In
Yeah, you're right. As soon as you get
Nigeria,
off the plane, you're right about that.
I mean, when I was in the airport, I had to be careful. Put it like
Yeah,
that.
I spent $50 to get out of the airport.
Oh, see what I'm saying? And I had to, instead of spending money, I had to take time. I had to beg my way out. I had to wink in the gun. I had to rub this lady's back. I'm like, come on, let me through. but
Yeah,
let's not get into my immigration story.
yeah, but you know what I would say too, man. Like, there's nothing to be afraid of in Africa, man. Like, honestly, like my first time, I was walking around at night. It was like 2 in the morning. I don't know why I was doing that. I was walking around this area.
Yeah.
It was outside the city, and I was kind of paranoid, but I was still listening to my music. And I seen these two white girls looking like Margot Robbie, bro. I swear to God, they were by themselves. And I stopped and I was like, "Yo, y'all good?" Like they were like, "Yeah,
Mhm.
we live here. What are you talking about? Like we walk through here all the time, coming from the club or whatever." And I'm like, if they're not scared, what do I gotta be afraid of? You know, they're
Right.
having the
No,
time of their life.
it's safe, man. I walked around by myself because I'm mainly a solo traveler. I walked around at night in a crowd. That's cool, safe. Would I do that in Nigeria? Maybe not. Um, Kenya is safe at night for the most part. Some areas, maybe not. Um, Uganda, some people said they had some issues, but I found it pretty safe. I mean, you just got to be in the nice areas. You just got to be smart. Okay, I'm American, so I'm probably in the top 1%. Let me stay in the top 1% areas. I mean, not trying to be like, oh, I need an authentic experience. Is it really worth it? Like, unless you're getting paid or you got some business out there, I wouldn't be doing that unless I got somebody I know with me and stuff like that.
Malik,
But
let
if
me
you're a
ask you
solo
this. Let me tell
traveler,
you this.
just stay in the
Let
right
me let
area.
me let me ask you this, right?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, and then tell me what you think. So when I was in Nigeria, because y'all know, like, a lot of Africans take education very seriously. So
Hmm.
when I got to Nigeria, that was the first place where I really seen like in the hoods like gangsters with master's degrees. I never seen that before. Like people really outside, but they all have degrees. Like they
How you
take
know
that
they had
degree
like
stuff.
so you just seen a nigga
Yeah,
studying?
we
Like,
chopping it up. Yeah, they all the people I was chopping it up with, they were like, you don't have your masters, like you need to get. I'm like, what? What are y'all talking? Like it was kind of a mind little bend because there are people here that have the same thing, but in Africa, it's really pushed. Like your family will disown you if you don't really go get that master's degree. They don't really respect bachelors like that. You got to get that master's.
that's crazy. Like gangs got a requirement. If you ain't got a master's degree, we not gonna
I
accept
ain't say that, but it just threw me off. Like everybody had a master's degree, everybody got degrees, And there's so many intelligent people, man. Africa is crazy, man. So many intelligent people, man. You guys would love it, man. I'm sure you guys would love it. It's not
Oh,
that bad. If you fly, my favorite airlines is Ethiopian Airlines. They're probably the best to me so far. I don't know what you think, Malik.
About the degrees or the
Ethiopian.
airline.
Oh man, yeah, the degrees is just something I noticed, man. But the airline was wondering what you're
The
talking about.
airlines, out of the African ones you talking about? Because my
Yeah,
best
like when
one
you fly, which
are
one you like?
um. Well, I haven't gotten a chance to fly Ethiopian, but Kenya Airways is solid, man. They bumped me up to business class. They gave me some champagne for free. I guess they saw I was American and I traveled some, so they just bumped me up. And I guess another family wanted to sit together, so it helped them out. So they're solid. They gave me great
Mm-hmm.
customer service. Um, they helped me out with my bag situation with Air France to get
Mm-hmm.
my bag replaced for free because they broke my bag. Air France, not an African airline, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so they're solid,
Okay.
and they fly
Yeah,
internationally. So it's either them or Ethiopian. I got to go with
yeah. I
because
like Ethiopian. They feed you.
I'm
They feed you
biased
really
because
good.
I haven't flown Ethiopian yet. But I would love to go to Ethiopia because Ethiopia has the look. I think guys, if they're into
Oh,
that
guys will go
Latin,
crazy.
if
yeah,
they're
I've
into
been
that
to
Latin American look, guys will like Ethiopia because those women,
What look did you say,
man.
Malik?
I say if you're into like how Latin American women look, like DR and Colombia, I think Ethiopian. We're just talking about face, right? If you like that face setup, I think Ethiopia is for
What
you
that
all
body
around.
do though? That's what it is.
Well, I mean, well, you can say that about Colombia, man. All these women be cheating, man. But naturally speaking, nobody's gonna be Africa, right? Naturally
They
speaking.
say South
Yeah.
Africa specifically.
Oh, that's another one that got that look too. Depending where you at,
Well,
yeah, they
yeah,
got that
South
look.
Africa too.
They
Yes,
say
they
that's
got it.
the place to where they look like they got BBLs, but
I
it's
mean, South
natural.
But here's
Africa
the flip. The flip side of South Africa is not safe, man.
is, yeah. So you got to take the
Yeah,
cons.
it
The
is.
safety is similar
Yeah.
to America, so guys be turned off about similar to America, even though to me that's a good and a bad thing. But guys look at it as a negative. So
What
you
you
got
mean
to think
by it's
about that
similar
too.
to America? We need more.
Yeah, South Africa is dangerous. They got some real hit. You know, like in America, and you be like, man, these some real dudes. Like, you know what I mean? Like these some real cats that do something to
Oh
you.
yeah.
They got that in South Africa, so that's something to be aware of. You
That's
know?
crazy. So
Yeah.
the thick baddies is protected by the goddamn.
But yeah. So and also, some places have a higher outbreak of some stuff in South Africa,
Yeah.
certain areas. So that is a problematic. So certain cities or places,
Y'all
you
turning
just
me
don't want
on.
to. You don't
Yeah.
want to dip your hand in the egg.
Johannesburg, man. Like my friend, she lives there, born and raised. Johannesburg. I thought it was Johannesburg is not sweet at all. They got this thing called smash and grab, and bro, like Johannesburg is not safe. You can't even walk your dog certain places after a certain hour. Like it's not.
Yeah. So
Hmm.
yeah, it's pretty rough around the edges, but as far as the women go, yeah, that would be something cool too. But you gotta take the good with the bad. Like the US is great for business, but if you're trying to date and get married, that's it's not the best place to
Oh,
be.
Malik, I forgot to ask you if you noticed in Ghana. I don't know if any guys in here smoke cigarettes, but in Ghana, that's a no go, man. Like it's frowned upon in Ghana. Like
Nah, that's one of the things I like about. Actually, you know what? That's what
yeah,
I kind of like about a lot of African countries.
they
Like
don't like that.
the smoking isn't as bad, like as opposed to when I was in France, bro. Everybody was smoking. I was like, God
Yeah.
dang, that's so annoying.
In
Like,
Ghana, there's guys that will walk out the airport
ugh.
and just like, oh, thank God, there was a long flight. And Spark, literally the security, everybody will run up to you like, hey, don't do that here, don't do that.
Yeah,
You're not allowed to smoke. You're supposed to technically hide when you smoke cigarette. You're not supposed to be in people's face. They don't
right,
want to see it.
exactly. Like that's what I noticed. Like I was like, man, it's not a lot of cigarette smoke. the people you'll see smoking openly and not giving up crap is like Asians. Like if you
Or
see an Asian,
European, yeah, French, European,
yeah,
yeah.
like you know they're from Europe or Asia because they smoking. Like you know they're
The
not.
guy I was
The
with was
Americans will
French,
smoke
bro.
too, but they just don't be looking like they're a chain smoker. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the
Most
French
Americans
dudes, the
don't look like
Arab
they
dudes.
smoke
Oh my
every
god, they
single 3 hours.
bro,
Like
they were
those,
looking at us crazy because the guy I was with, he was from France, and he just, bro,
yup.
he would walk and talk, and people would look at us like, oh my god, look at them, like it's really embarrassing, man. Like I've never experienced, and even the cigarettes on the box, you seen it right? It's got a big red X that says "This will kill you," like
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
yeah.
man.
So they're really frown
You-
upon that,
I'm soft. I don't know what does that mean, bro.
yeah, yeah,
huh?
yeah. What? What'd you say, going? What'd you
I'm
say?
just I'm referring to what Africa said in the chat where he said in America I'm soft. Like
He's
what does
soft.
that mean?
Man, America is not a soft place though. It's not like you have to be soft in America. America is
When
not
you
like
come from other places, that's they want to make it look like everybody in America is soft, but
nah,
it's truly
man.
not the case.
I don't know, man. At night you see a bunch of dudes. You don't know what gonna happen in America, man. Just like certain other countries, you see a bunch of dudes at night. You don't know what's gonna happen. Like, I mean,
Y'all might not like this, but some like the world loves American hip hop, black, like they love that. So like you be walking down the street and dudes would see you and they'd be like, they start sagging their pants a little bit. They walk up to you like, yo, what's up, my G? Like they try to, yeah,
yeah,
they
yeah,
really
they be
like to,
trying to mimic what they heard on
yeah,
TV
bro.
as
I
messed
swear to
up
God,
as they can. That just be so annoying. Like, all
it's
right,
kind of funny though. I ain't gonna lie.
say a black dude from Africa who's never been to America, mind you, he trying to be all cool and say the N word, right? You know he's not trying to be all racist about it like a white dude, but he or a racist white dude, but he sounds just like a racist white dude because that's the way he heard it. I'm just like, no, you don't
Bro,
say that word. It's not for you. You know, I gotta
bro,
be like,
I'm
it's not
telling
for
you,
you.
man. I'm
I'm not
telling you, bro.
offended. I understand. I'm happy that you see me, but it's
Bro, I went to a pool party, bro. I went to a pool party. They were playing Afro beats. It was lit. As soon as
yeah.
I walked in, bro, I kid you not. Like it's not like they announced me or nothing. Like as soon as I walked in, bro, they
Mhm.
started playing Lil Uzi. They started playing all my friends are dead. Push me to the. I'm like, yo, stop, bro.
Yeah, yeah, they just
And
oh my
everybody's
god,
looking
this
at
is
me like, yeah. And they started doing all these dances that people are known for. I'm like, yo, I was. It was kind of funny, but it was like
yeah,
embarrassing
yeah.
at
We
the
get a
same
lot of
time.
hype,
It's like
man.
they play Rick Ross.
Nah, they
These
show us a
niggas
lot
say
of love
hold
in
me back.
Africa, bro.
Yeah, they show love though, because you know a lot of artists too. They like going to Africa because Africa, bro, they pay you cash. They pay cash. They pay
They
the
pay,
artists cash. That's why artists love Africa.
yeah, yeah. I mean, Africa shows you love, man. I would say Black Americans get love. Is it because they want something from you? Maybe, maybe not, but everybody does.
I was gonna
So
say you don't know, bro.
you gotta look at it like that. But in terms of getting that love, if you're a person that want to get love and you want to get attention, and you don't, and you're not necessarily, you want to, if you want to feel like what it feels like to be a celebrity without actually being a celebrity, just go to Africa and just show a little love and support with a little bit of money and pop
Hmm.
a bottle or something. Man, you're gonna get so much love out there. It's gonna be crazy, man. You
Did
gonna
you ride the bus, Malik? Like, did you ride like the buses? Like in Ghana, they call them trotro. Like, you know, did you ride those?
I rode a bus without AC, with AC. Man,
So
I rode the tuk-tuks, man. I've been in all kinds of
did
stuff,
you
man.
notice? Did you notice on the bus like there's always a preacher on the bus in Africa? You notice
Right.
that? Yo, I couldn't stand that, bro. I was losing my mind. Like somebody would get up and start preaching, and then
Yeah,
after he'll pass his hat around or whatever for the tip, and he'll get
yeah.
off. And once he get off, somebody else is like, "Amen, amen," and then he start preaching. I'm like, "Yo, this is
Yeah, it's kind of
yo,
crazy.
it's
Africa, you're right.
crazy."
They're gonna call me boss, chairman, Obama's son. You
Master, they'll call me in
know,
Ghana. They'll call
big
you master.
man. They're gonna big up you. You know, they're gonna make you feel like on top of the world. You know, they're gonna show you to do. Like if you feel like you need something done and they think you got money, they gonna get it done for you, bro.
Yeah.
They will get that thing done for you as
Everything you
quickly as
get in DR, like the treatment and you can get that in Africa easy.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
only issue with Africa is the distance. To be honest, if you switch Africa with where DR or Colombia is, people would be going there
Oh
like
my God, they'll be all over that place, man.
crazy.
They'll be
Or
all over. That's
heck, if
but
the price
Africa's
is
like that for Europe though. Europe looks at Africa like that. Like yeah,
yes,
yeah. Like
yes.
Ivory Coast is like Miami for like French. Like they
See,
go
that's the
there.
place I want to go to. I'm trying to learn French just to be able to go there, bro.
I'm trying to go there too because that's where my dad is from. But I grew up with my mom, so
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know too much about the culture. So I'm learning it now.
Do you know
My
some
mom,
French? Do you know any French?
I spoke fluent French to the age of 10.
Oh,
So
okay.
I don't speak it anymore, but it's locked in my head. Like like if you start speaking, I understand everything you're saying. So
Oh,
I
okay.
think that's why it was easy for me to learn Spanish. Like most people that speak French first, it's easy to learn Spanish. But if you speak
Mhm.
Spanish first, it's a little bit difficult to learn French for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's why I've been practicing my French. I'm like, this is the only reason why. I just want to go to Ivory Coast and I'm good. And
Yeah, the pastors, man. Religion, like Ghana, Ghana's super religious to me. It was a very religious place. Like it wasn't like strict, like they had parties and everything, but people were very like they didn't play with Sunday or the masjids on Friday. Like they didn't play around with that.
yeah, I
I
feel like
noticed that.
Kenya is probably the most liberal, or maybe South Africa out of all of them. Kenya and South
Yeah,
Africa are most liberal. Yeah, I have to
yeah.
put South Africa because I think if you're homosexual, you're allowed to marry there, so they have to
Oh
be.
yeah, that's not really in West Africa. You they have it, but you don't see it like that.
West Africa, yeah, they have homosexuals, but it's not legal. It's a
Yeah, and then and
crime.
you don't see them like walking around or nothing like that.
Yeah, yeah, they gotta be covert with it. They can't be
Yeah,
out with it.
yeah, they don't be out like that. But and then
In Ghana, when a woman
you know
says
what's funny about the beach too? The beach in Ghana was so funny because in my mind I'm thinking, like Africans like it's Africa, like they know how to swim now before you even
what you saying, Brian?
Yeah,
can you
you
hear
good
Yeah,
now?
me? Can you hear
I
me?
can hear you now. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, in Africa, like they know how to. I was thinking, yeah, they know how to swim. It's the beach. It's Africa, bro. I went to the beach. There was no Africans in the water. There was no
Bro,
Africans in the water. The whole beach was packed, and nobody was in the water.
that's how it is, bro. I remember I was on a boat with a lady friend of mine, and she was just so scared of the water. I'm like, you guys
Uh,
live by the sea. Why are you so scared? She was terrified. Like,
that swim thing might be universal, fam.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
it's common, man. You know,
Hey, you want to know something? They say that's why it's not a lot of black Navy SEALs because of the swimming. What's the name that they have to pass?
Yeah, yeah. That's why I would tell anybody who wants to do that, like start swimming now, learn how to swim now before you even try to sign up for the Navy SEALs. That way you be ready.
mm,
That's
yeah.
why
I,
I didn't
I
sign up for
heard
Navy
that.
SEAL. I
I
didn't know
don't
how to
know
swim.
whether it's true or not, Prime, but I have heard that.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard people say that. Um, there's a lot of guys who just don't do swimming like that. But like, if I could go back, I definitely because I can swim, but normal swim. I can't like if you fall in the ocean, I'm gonna try to save you, but we both might not make it like that, depending
Mm.
on the current and all that. But I'm gonna try to save you. But I mean, yeah, I've heard that. I would have told anybody learn how to swim just for safety, man. If you
Yeah,
got
it's a,
kids and stuff, you need to know how to swim.
yeah, as I tell people, it's a life skill. People get
It
mad when
is a
I
life
say
skill.
that.
What's up,
Yeah, like
Roberto
At the
Travels? What's
very
up,
least,
bro?
you need to know how to float.
yeah, like I'll be in like a travel group and they'll be like, "Oh, I don't do this." I'm like, "How you a grown person and can't swim?" Like,
That's crazy.
Hmm
In the world, it's what like 80% water.
yeah, I'm like, y'all will pay for y'all to go student loans, get a degree, y'all pay for this, but y'all won't pay for some lessons at the local swim place, and it don't cost much.
How about you just get in there and goddamn it, you know what I mean?
Something.
hmm
I mean, sometimes you know what it is when it's a lot of black people not doing something. Sometimes it's like about the community, right? Like if I tell black people, hey, you can do this, all you have to do is this, and this, you can become successful, and then they tell the next person, then they'll catch on. Just like this traveling thing is catching
hmm
on. But if you're telling black people, I faced adversity, saying all this negative stuff, they're not going to do it.
Yeah.
Or if there's a lot of
hmm
maybe discrimination or something, they're not
hmm
going to do it. We're not a monolith, but if there's an opportunity and we can see ourselves doing it, we going to do it. Yeah, that's the way I see
Yeah.
it. Like, yeah, it would be more black people in there, if it was more opportunity or more black people said, "Hey, I was successful and it worked for me and it helped improve my life," more black men would definitely be doing it. But if it's not a
Yeah,
benefit to black men or the black men who was successful in it, and like, yeah, you could do it, but the cons outweigh the benefits, they're not gonna do it. That's the way I look at it, though.
yeah. I think, and I won't go into it on here, but there's reasons for that too. Like,
Yep.
there's a
Hmm.
Yeah,
lot of
I
reasons for
understand
that. I
that.
think we all know without even saying there's reasons for all that.
Yeah, I respect that, man.
You
I was
feel
just
me?
saying that to say because some people will say, "Well, why don't black people do this? Why don't they do that?" Like
And
for
I agree with you.
like with Africans, they don't swim because like, for like some people are taught some things about the water, or there might be some myths, it might be a cultural thing, it might be some things with prayers or local traditions and customs. So it's more to it than just like, oh, they just don't want water, because there are some people who do love to swim because they
But
got
I would
fishermen,
say too in Africa they
they
got a
got
lot of
boats.
they would say they got a lot of scary animals living in their water too though.
Well, I'm more afraid of what's on in the land and the water though.
Yeah, but they got
Like
hippos,
uh,
alligators, crocs.
that's more like in like different like it's not
that's
really
not more
like
so Ghana, but yeah,
West
you can
Africa.
have
Not
it.
really, not really.
Yeah,
They like I've met people in Africa who's never seen anything. They've never seen none of that
they might
ever.
have like snakes, but we got snakes here.
Yeah, I seen snake. Yeah, but
Like they'll have snakes.
Africa, they don't really. There's people that's never seen a hyena or anything like that.
Like if you go to Kenya, yeah. If you go to Kenya,
Yeah,
Tanzania,
Oh
yeah.
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 And that summer, I mean that summer when I went, and now that I remember, there was a Afrobeat singer. He died in that water. So that's why superstition is
Yeah.
big.
Yeah, that's
So
really big. So
yeah,
they
yeah,
going
he
not they're
died.
not
So
gonna
they
mess
were
with it no more.
yeah, they were talking spiritually like, oh, that so it was nobody in the water, and here I go like it's all right, guys. And the thing is, the wave I got messed up, bro, because the waves aren't like here. Like one wave is the same. You think the same? Nah, one wave came to here. The next one was like 12 feet. I'm like, yo, this guy. I stayed right by the shore because
And
the
that
waves.
Atlantic on that side
Something
is
that I
rough because
learned about the ocean, that
that's where
those
the
are waves.
hurricanes come from.
Yeah,
That's
it's
where the
rough. The
hurricanes come
water's
from.
rough over there.
Yeah, the hurricanes
Something I
form
learned
over
about
there
that
and
though.
come to us. You know.
When as the sun go down and shit like that, those waves get stronger. They say it got something to do with
The
something
moon.
like it's
The moon.
scientifically explained, but
Yeah.
those waves feel like they get stronger when the as the moon come up or the sun
Yeah,
go down.
yeah, it's based off the moon cycle going. Yeah, you're right. I heard that too, brother.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was like,
Yeah, Africa is something different. Like even the trees, like there was some trees in Africa that I've never seen an enormous tree like that. Like I've never seen anything like that.
Bro,
These things look like damn skyscraper. I'm like, what kind of tree is this? I just never seen stuff like that. So I like
oh,
Africa. I
okay.
like the freedom of it. I think Africa's cool. Like, and that's why I really like DR because when I went to DR, I said, oh, this is similar to like the freedom I felt in Africa. Yeah, I liked it.
I mean, I like Africa too. Only thing is, I wish it was closer. I mean, there's other things I wish too, but it being closer is like a top one for me. Like, dang, I wish it
Hmm.
wasn't so far. Man.
it would be overran with Pookies if it was closer.
Well, yeah, that would probably be the issue, and that's why I'm
That's
glad
what
it
we
where
dealing
it's
with
at.
DR and Colombia, especially Colombia. Like this
Well, then
Pookie.
again, no, because a lot of guys are still. I don't know. In my opinion, I think dudes have a negative look on African women. Like a lot of dudes look at African women negatively.
Well, I don't
I,
know. I can tell you, I'm not one of those
that's just
dudes.
my opinion. I don't know if it's true or not. It's just me thinking about it, like what hearsay. It's all hearsay and my anecdotal experience. But I just think a lot of dudes don't be checking for African women. They be like, I don't know. So, so I don't know if it'd be necessarily overran because they're not hyped up enough. You know what I mean? Nobody markets African women enough. You know, it's still kind of a good secret that Prime is trying to let out on here.
Oh, nah,
That,
hey,
you
But
yeah.
in that same token, you on here trying to gatekeep then.
I'm sorry, man. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry you caught me. I apologize. I confess my sins, please.
Man, in
Forgive
Nigeria, there's plenty. There's enough, man. They got almost 300 million people, man.
me. Yeah, Nigeria got a lot of people though. But they,
Nigeria is crazy, bro. Nigeria, Lagos, Nigeria was like, imagine New York City with another like 150 million people
that
with
place,
no subway, no train, no nothing.
actually they got a train. They got a train now.
They got a train?
Yes.
Okay,
I don't know how
okay.
effective it is, but they got one. I didn't take it,
Because that
but
that
I know they got
traffic,
a train now.
the Santo Domingo and Lagos, Nigeria is like, man, they're like neck and neck with that traffic, man.
I don't know. I was in Lagos traffic. It was bad. I
It
expected
was
worse.
bad. It
I
was for
expected
me. It was
worse.
bad, bro.
It is bad, but I was expected worse. So I wasn't
In
so
Africa,
bad
there's
on
no
it.
speed limit or nothing like that. That was the first time I see like no speed limit or nothing. Like just go.
They smell dumb and ugly. I'm sorry, Africa. We gotta market it. The reason why we have to market it is because if more brothers are in Africa, I can network and build with them, which will lead me to more money and financial gain. Because I can't be in Africa alone trying to build. That's an uphill battle. But if I got more brothers in Africa with me, I have a little bit more protection. I get what you're saying. I would like to gatekeep, but
I I don't
I
know,
mean,
Malik. I don't know if it's changed, bro. Because I know the State Department. Everybody on here could do it. Like you could go online and they'll have like colors for like the countries you go to, whether it's like recommended or not. You know what I'm saying? And I remember when I went, Nigeria was red. It was like do not go
oh,
there.
Nigeria is always 3 or 4.
Yeah, it's
Level
not
3 or 4,
recommended. Like
either reconsider travel or we recommend you do not travel. It's just a recommendation. You can still
hmm
go to these
you can
countries
still
because they
go.
can't stop you, but the recommendation is they've encountered situations where people have been American tourists have either been kidnapped, robbed, or is a high rate of
Like it's
crime,
normal
or
though.
maybe there's a policy like LGBTQ for Ghana example. Ghana is usually number one, but they increased theirs because of the policy about LGBTQ people. So it could be political reasons why it goes
It
up,
is. It is. Like it's stuff that
legitimate
we could talk
reasons.
about somewhere else. Yeah,
The
definitely.
only
But you
country
know,
they say they're accurate on Prime is Mexico because they got the most information and all of that. Everywhere else is just policy, what's reported. They got plenty of information on the ground. They can do it by whatever county or province, whatever you call it in Mexico. They can do it specific like that. Other countries they can't do it. They're just going off the
yeah,
information.
because they make it complicated, bro. Because like, imagine I'm gonna make an example. Imagine you want to go to DR, Charlie,
Yeah.
and in order
Mhm.
to go to DR, you got to get a visa. You got to get the biometrics, meaning you got to get your eyes, your fingerprints. You got to do all of that, and then somebody in DR got to send you a letter of invitation to come, and they
That's
also have to prove that they have the funds to host you when you come. That's how complicated it is to go to Nigeria.
hey, you know what? That's when they say, tell me that you don't want me to come there without telling me you don't want me to come
Yeah, yeah. Africa puts in their own gatekeeping. Like you got to get a visa, you got to get shots. So that's another reason why a lot
You
of
gotta
people.
get the
Oh,
shots.
I got a friend, right? He's a good friend. He don't want to go to African country because he feel like he got to get shot. They against vaccines and whatnot. So his
hmm
brothers like that. They against
You don't want to
vaccines.
catch malaria, fam.
They don't want to buy a visa. You know what I'm saying?
I took those malaria pills faithfully, man.
They don't want to
Uh,
take malaria pills. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I first was going, I was taking malaria pills. Then I was like, yo, these malaria pills are kind of expensive. So what I do is I get there and I just get them there. They're cheaper over there than it is in the
mm,
States. So I just go and get them there. I'm like, I should be
yeah.
okay for like a day or two.
I
Let
spent
me
like 200 in shots just to go. I
right.
spent just the yellow. Remember the yellow fever joint, the yellow fever,
Man, bro, I'm so pissed.
dengue, all that. You gotta
I
take all
got
that.
the yellow fever shot twice, bro. First, I got it before they changed the rule. I don't know how you change the rule on a shot, but they did. I got it when I first went in 2010, right? And then I had to get it again for 2024 because I was going back to Africa, right?
hmm
And the lady told me like, well, if you can send me your old records from your old state, I can just update the information. I'm like, dang man, like I got my yellow card right here. I'm like, well, I gotta get those old records. So
Hey
I had to
man,
get another shot and pay that $200. I'm like, dang, bro.
it feel like they don't want you to come either. Like when I went to the
Yeah, it's
Nigerian
like, all right,
embassy,
my flight's already 1,000. I gotta pay probably another what seven
like
hundred
Charlie
to
said,
1,000 for my
yeah,
accommodations. I gotta pay $200 for a shot. I gotta pay another $200 almost for a visa. I'm like, I'm at 3-4K almost now. I'm like, bro,
bro. I
one
went to
trip.
the Nigerian embassy. I knocked on the door. The dude opened the door like this with one eye. He said, "Who are you? What do you want here? What do you want?" I said, "Yo," I said, "I just want to. I want to get the information because I want to go to Nigeria. What do you want to do there? Who are you? What business do you
Yo,
have?" I said, "Man." I
Right.
said, "Man, they're making this complicated, bro."
Bro, my situation is funny too, bro. I went to the Nigerian embassy in my city, man, and all right, I've been already dealing with them, right? I was like, man, it's taking so long for my visa, man. I need my passport. I feel naked without it. I feel hopeless without my passport, right? I just was feeling down without my passport, right? I'm like, okay, it's supposed to be here today. I go in, I open the door, and I just hear a lady cry. Ah! She bawling, crying. It just runs out. I'm like, damn, this is a bad omen. I'm like, people crying, some dude chasing her. Another person, they go up to the guy and they're like, I need the paperwork. Like, because the website is confusing
Oh my
compared
god.
to what they want in person. It don't make no sense. And they was like, we traveled all the way from Tennessee, from
Yeah, they'll do you like
Nashville,
that.
Tennessee for this. And it was like, well, when's your flight? Our flight's in a few days. Can you find somebody to fax the information I need for you? We can't. There's no light in Nigeria right now. Like when you need information from Nigeria, the United States, you're just like, nah. And the
Yeah,
guys
it's
just look at
crazy.
you like this. And then,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
we
it's
don't know
nothing
what
they
to tell
can do.
you. Yeah,
Because when
we
you're
don't
in
know
the
what to tell you.
embassies, you playing by that country's rules, not the United States rules anymore. Like you added the U.S. technically, so it's so stupid, bro. But luckily,
Mm.
he had my passport. I had to keep going there. I went there like 4 or 5 times to get my Nigerian passport. I'm just luckily I live like 35 minutes away. Like if I didn't live so close, I
You'd
would
have
have
been sick.
been screwed. Yeah,
Yeah,
one white dude they denied his flight. He was like, well, I guess I can't go. He was just so sad. I'm like, dang, man,
man,
it's
they
it's
got
crazy
man.
work.
It's a crazy experience, bro. And like I think a lot of the bros would enjoy Africa, even just to chill on some
Oh
chill
yeah,
stuff.
man,
Like
it's
it's
great,
super
man.
chill, man. Super chill, super peaceful. Food is good, spicy but good, you know, and it's just an overall vibe, man. And people like it's interesting to just see like just people that look like you. Just it's peaceful, it's love. Nobody's going to the club to do anything. Nobody's going to the club to hurt anybody. Like everybody having a good time. Now in Nigeria, they'll make you feel broke though. I'll tell you that. They'll make you
Oh,
feel super broke. They got
oh yeah.
bread.
If you go in the clubs, don't try to compete with them
No,
Nigerian men. I know you got an ego. I do too, but don't try it. You will not win.
they got bread and man,
They got
Charlie, bro,
money. And I
they
don't know
got
what they
bread.
do to get the money, whether it's legitimate or illegitimate. Just
They
know
got
it's
bread, bro.
probably more than yours. And even if
They
it's
got
not more
Rolls
than yours,
Royces, G Wagon. I mean, they got everything in
that's
they're
where
willing
that's
to
where Hush Puppy from, ain't it?
they
Yeah, bro.
they're willing to spend their money, go broke, and do it again. Are you? Do
Yeah,
you
it's
have that
different out there.
dedication to flex? I don't know if I got that dedication. Yeah, their flexing is different. They will spend 10K, go broke,
Oh,
and get
10K.
it
Oh,
again.
they
And
yeah,
do it.
they look at that like, oh, that's
No, I'm talking about $10,000. They'll do $10,000 a day or whatever it
yeah,
is.
That's what
yeah.
you
Spend
call
their
it.
They'll blow
money,
that.
go broke, and do it again. We don't
They'll
do
blow
that.
that.
That's not what
They'll
we
blow
do.
that.
Yeah,
The it's part of their culture too, like flexing.
yeah.
That's part of their thing. Like even their weddings, you see they throw the money and stuff. Like they got a different type of
Yeah,
culture
Black
we
for
do
people,
sure.
that too,
like,
but
it's some characteristics that we have, even though, like, say, that we have in common, even though we say that, like, say, Nigeria is so far away from here, but guys flex here in America like that. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, oh yeah, oh
Just when
yeah.
you think about it, when you think about
yeah,
even when you think about Matza Muta, he was the ultimate flexer.
Oh yeah, he went crazy.
You see what I'm saying?
You heard
Like
about what
they
he
had
did
a
when he went
map
to
with
Egypt?
him on it holding the gold nugget. That's how hard
That's
he
how
went.
that's how hard he went. And you know he went to when he went to Egypt, they gave out so much gold they caused
To where
inflation.
he caused inflation. Do you know how he solved their inflation? By because he caused inflation because he gave out so much gold to gold. The price of gold went down.
It
Do
went
you know
down.
how he solved that?
I don't remember that part.
He went back and borrowed all the gold back at interest.
Yes, that dude had bread, bro.
Dumb bread.
The Europeans. You're right. The Europeans had him with the gold bar in the map.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
they say, yeah, he got bread. Like he good.
Yep, for sure, for sure. That was crazy. If y'all don't know about Matsumoto, y'all should look him up. I was just saying that's something that's if you of this hue, that's something that's probably that's just in our DNA, bro.
Yeah,
And I also
the
think that
flexing.
black people are the warrior race too.
Yeah, that flexing, man. That is different, man.
Yeah.
It's different, man. But Charlie, so that way I don't go too much off topic, man. So yeah, man. So like, what you thinking, man? When you heading back to the DR, man?
You know what? I'm trying to figure out if and see because here's the thing. It all depends on everybody that's like say that when I come across the line because if I get these subscribers up, I'm a man of my word, so I'll be going down there for Ryan get together and I'll be getting a yacht. But it don't look like I'm gonna make it like we're gonna make it there. So I'm thinking about going next month or the month because I really want to go to Panama or Colombia, but the DR is just calling my name, bro.
Yeah, it's calling my name right now. I'm gonna go to Colombia though. I'm gonna go probably after Ryan's party. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna hit Cartagena and Medellin. Hit them both.
Shit, yeah, let me know when the date you going because I might just go to Panama in that case. You know what I mean? Because it's a lot of people talk down on Panama, but I've been Panama. Now, here's the thing: I've been talking about Panama for a while. For anybody get any wild ideas and start talking crazy, I was talking about Panama when we was in Brazil, and you could ask Ryan and DC. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's a lot of other places that's on my radar. You know what I mean? So it's just the DR, man. When I come to the DR, bro, I literally feel like I'm going home.
I'm at home. Yeah,
For real, for real. Like I'm gonna go to the crib, y'all. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about
I
the
love the
DR.
DR, bro. It's almost scary how much I love that place.
Man, for real, for real. Me
It's
too.
scary, bro.
Like and
Like
and
sometimes
I
I
be
wake
getting
up and look in the mirror like, yo, you need help, brother. Like you need help. Like
man, I be waking up looking in the mirror thinking like, bro, you need a reset, bro. Go on, just book your ticket and get it together, man. Because I feel like I work better when I know I'm going to the DR. You know what I mean? Like, dude, we gotta get this done before I
yeah, we
leave.
got to get all that done.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just different. And you know when you first get down, you get out the airplane and all that, you walk through and you go to get your passport stamp, and the lady's like, "Hola, mi amor." Costa, like she's you already starting me up. You starting me up
yeah,
already, you know.
yeah, giving me chills. You know what I mean? But
I'm like, don't do that. Don't do that.
yeah, I be trying to holler at them and everything, man. Like once I get there, it's a whole nother Charlie Chan, man. Like it's just man, it just seems like all of that shit. Like when I get off the plane, it's like I take all of that stress and just set it to the door, set it by the door, and I'm just walking around light. And it seems like when I leave, all that stress come back, bro.
It just come right. It's waiting for me like that. You know that drive going back to the airport. It's
Damn.
like that scene from Miami Vice where Sonny and Rico just drive in and I don't know if you used to watch Miami Vice, but they just driving back to the airport. I mean, they're driving back through the city and they don't even talk. They just in complete silence, man.
Yeah,
It's
nah.
like I don't want to go, man. And then when they call and be like, "Does anybody want to stay? Because we're booked today. Does anybody?" I'll be the first one at the counter, like, "Yeah, let me stay. Let me, you know."
That type of shit. You know what I mean? I be trying to get some points off of that shit too, like or some voucher, because that's how I got my United voucher without going too much in that. Because we working on trying to see if we can't, you know what I mean, work them vouchers.
Mhm.
But That's how it's like. Say they let me stay and give me a voucher. It's a no brainer. I'll stay. Give me. Like
Yeah.
I'm willing to fight somebody for it. You know what I mean?
Charlie be like, I'll be the baby's pappy.
Right. For real, man. It's just, man. I don't even tell nobody I'm leaving, man, because that'll just make me sad. I just go to the airport, like.
Yeah. Brothers gotta stop doing that too. Like, just stick and move. Like, don't really say what you got going on. Like when you leave and just kind of have fun, and then when you out, you out.
You out, yeah. You damn sure right.
Oh, Ryan, yeah, Ryan heard DR. He said, I'm back in this joint. Stop playing
Right.
with me.
That's good, yeah.
What's up, bro?
Yeah.
So,
Man, just kicking it, man, on here, just chopping it up with Prime. Man, listen,
Yeah, I had to
hey
drop for a
man,
second.
what y'all think? It's 4 of us on here now. What y'all think about getting a little a little 3? We'll never be down there at the same time, so we might can pull off a 3 better. You know what I mean?
a
Like
3, what you said? A
What
3
are you
what?
talking about?
a renting apartment in the DR. I'm always looking to make my shit
Oh,
cheap.
I was gonna try to make it to Ryan's party, man. I think that'd be the best time. Like hosting events like that, probably the best option for brothers to link up, even if you gotta like pay for it. I think that's the best thing.
And what Charlie, what you talking about, we can talk about all that,
In the whatchamacallit, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
But, Ryan, what's up, man?
What's up, brother,
What's
man?
good, man?
Don't tell me
How
you go
y'all
to
doing?
another job, Ryan. Stop making me feel
This
bad,
is
bro.
3rd job of the day.
I mean, like, come on, dog.
They killing
Nah,
us,
I'm
man.
chilling, man. I'm chilling.
Oh,
I'm
okay, you're on
chilling
break.
until
You're on
11.
break. I hope you're on break, man.
You said
Nah,
to 11?
Yeah, no, I get off at 11. I'm chilling.
Hey, you Malik Foster, you ain't know Ryan got a job to where he go on break, he go to his other job.
Dang.
Yeah,
I'm like,
wow.
Ryan going
yeah, he
crazy.
be
He
on the
get bread.
office, he be in the
He
car,
said
he
he
be
Jamaican,
outside.
ain't no breaks.
Yeah, nah, this is crazy, man.
Ryan got to write a book on this DR shit, man.
Yeah, he need to write a book on DR, the jobs. I mean, I could use another job, man. I'm not gonna hold you.
No, for real, we gotta archive this shit.
Yeah,
Bro gonna be staying in the DR or somewhere else, and he gonna be able to look back and remember these days.
Yes, sir.
Well,
I
You know
agree
what I'm
with
saying?
that.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
man.
Sure,
That's true.
man.
It's
Yeah.
funny y'all say that. This chick I was talking to last night, she was like, you really need to write a book. Like, like your life is fucking good. Like, it's funny as shit. Like, she be laughing though. Like, she be laughing. I be
Yeah,
telling her
bro.
shit, she be laughing. Cause I be calling her sometimes. I be sleep in the car, and she be like, "Are you sleeping?" I be laughing. She be laughing her ass off, man. I be taking naps in my first job, not here. They don't play that shit here. In my other job, it's kind of spread out, so if they don't know
Yeah,
where
be
I'm
careful with these
at,
internet, these snitch internet. Yeah.
Yeah, I see you got the
nah,
logo
trust me.
covered up and everything.
Yeah, these niggas,
Hey
we be
Malik,
snitch.
this is for you. This is why I don't trust Frontier.
Trust
Oh,
me.
nah, that's cop.
$19 trip.
That's cop.
I don't
What are you
trust Frontier,
saying?
man. You
See,
want to see it again?
Oh, nah,
$19.
that's cop, bro.
that's true. It's true.
Nah, but you know what it is?
It is
They
true.
don't
It's the
they
flight
don't
is
count tax.
$19. Then the bag, then you gotta pay for the bag is like the carry on. Excuse me, you
Then
gotta
you
pay for
got
the
to
carry on. That's
pay an
like
air fee.
that's
Like we
$40.
on the
And
air
if
on
you
this
want a
flight.
tech bag, that's $70. So it's actually gonna be $130 something dollars. But that $19 is very misleading.
See.
That's why I stopped eating
See?
church of chicken because the deal was too good. Like, how you getting 13 pieces of chicken for $2.35, bro? Like, something is not right
Nah,
about that,
See,
bro.
I couldn't eat that, bro. I don't know.
that's
Something
why.
about the chicken, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, Frontier misleads you, but I feel like it's solid for like a short trip. That's what I'm saying. Like it has its use. That's all.
Man, that's why I rock with Spirit. Man, Spirit don't do all that, man.
What are you talking about? Spirit got the worst seats, bro. Like
Yeah, for
Spirit,
real.
yeah,
their
y'all be
seats are
having
horrible.
the worst
Spirit
seats,
got stadium seats on their plane.
Yeah, man. Spirit be
man.
making me feel like mankind and shit. I can't sit nowhere. I
Y'all
can't
be
sit
having the
Right,
worst
nothing.
right,
seats,
exactly.
man.
Go in them stadium seats, them hard seats. You're like, dang, man, they picked the hardest wood to make this chair out of, didn't they? Dang.
You gotta know how to book Spirit, man. You gotta book the big front seats, man.
The front
But
seat,
not
yeah, I did that once to
all
be
of that.
lit.
All the
You
regular
gotta book
tickets,
the
though.
you You get what you pay. Like you book the big front seat for like $80, and your whole total experience is like 300. You got the best seats in the house. If
But for
me,
you could be on Delta and get a TV with your regular seat. Damn near.
Yeah, I
Yo,
don't know. You
no,
got
Delta's
too many
no,
Delta's
rows.
no,
plush, man. I
no.
love
That
Delta,
that is
man.
not. That ain't
Y'all
true
Uh,
don't think you
because
can book a regular ticket on? Yeah, no. See,
for
y'all done
300,
spirit blind
nah,
y'all with those cheap ass prices, bro.
nah. The next,
yeah,
the
I like
next,
Delta, bro.
Look,
the
man, I
next
like to
cheapest after
travel, bro. And
Spirit.
dang, I don't got it like that, man. See.
I mean, I like. I don't know why I'm like that, bro. And this was one of my issues. I just like plush. I like comfort. I just don't. I don't like
Yeah,
Yeah,
being
I like
but
it
uncomfortable,
too.
fam.
now, to answer your question, Sun Country is based in Minnesota. Actually, it's a Minnesota airline. Ever since they done went like commercial and shit, they not as good as they used to be. Like used to be the Minnesota home team. Like I done flew first class. That's where I got cut off on. I got cut off on Sun Country where the lady was like, she can't give me no more
Shout
liquor
out to
because I done
country.
drunk too much.
Hey yo, hey,
Man, listen,
That's crazy.
from Florida, the next cheapest flight above Spirit be like $500. Trust me on this. I could look it up right now. Spirit be the cheapest, and then the next one up be like sometimes 600. I
See,
ain't
how
never
long
paying
how long
ever
is that flight from Florida to the DR?
2 hours and 30 minutes. No, no, excuse me. Wow,
one
excuse
hour
me,
and 55
excuse me.
minutes.
It's like yeah, it's like an
It
hour and
depends
50.
on who's flying the
I
I
plane. It
will
depends on the
Yeah,
never.
who
pilot.
flying, man?
It
Yeah,
depends on the
that
pilot,
does
man,
depend
because
because
them jokers can have you there in an hour and a half if they want to,
that's
or
a
you
Yeah,
fact.
know,
like they got a
That's a
girlfriend to
fact.
go meet.
That's a
right?
fact.
If they
I
got some
didn't even.
shit to do.
I didn't even. The first time we got there, like an hour early, I was like, I didn't know you could speed on in the air. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
they
supposed to
can
Mm.
get here
go
an
faster
hour.
than they
He was
do,
like,
bro. They can go
the
faster.
pilot. The pilot was like, yeah, there was no traffic in the sky tonight. Yeah, we got here an hour early. I'm like, how the hell y'all get
An
there an hour
hour?
early?
That's
Bruh,
crazy
Oh,
work,
hour
bro.
early.
bro,
You
Yes,
they could
can
get
do
there
it in
bro.
early,
30
bro.
minutes.
They be
Yeah,
BSing, bro.
Spirit. Get your mind right, Spirit.
And he
No
was
cap.
pressed to
That,
get
that
off the
motherfucker
plane.
got
Like he
run out
got
of
off
gas,
the.
so they gotta hurry up and speed and get there.
We didn't
They
even get
put
Bro,
off
just
yet.
enough
He
gas
had
in
his
that motherfucker
luggage.
so
bro.
you can get there.
He had
That's
his
right.
luggage, everything standing there. Like, all right, guys, all right. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, dang, he got something to go clap too.
He got his luggage and coat. You know how the
Yeah.
pilots say goodbye to
I
you?
got
All
you right
right, all
now.
right. You know, he's not even doing this. He's like,
I got
all
y'all
right,
right
come
now.
on.
I'm finna look up these flights, man, so y'all could
I
just
got
see it
stuff
for
to do,
yourself.
man.
Man, hey Charlie, man, I don't know, man. I like. I can't wait till I get the cards, bro, because I like plush. I like everything plush, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm. And the thing about it is, if the flight is $50 off, I mean, if it's $50 different, I'm gonna go and spend that $50 and
Yeah.
goddamn and get that
Yeah,
experience. You
but
know what I mean?
that's anybody. That's natural human behavior. But when your next flight up is $300, you either that's a choice in whether you are flying like damn near luxury nigga or you just a regular human being. You gonna take Spirit.
Well, here's the
Man,
this is the dilemma that I always run into. Now, I could pay $270 for a flight from here, and it's gonna cost. I mean, it's gonna take me 16 to 18 hours, or I could pay $450 to $500, and I get there in 6 hours.
Look at him.
Hey,
Look
but
at
you
that.
see,
Okay,
you
look
see,
at Delta.
Charlie. Hey, Charlie.
I
Hey,
know, but
look,
that's
listen.
cutting into your
It.
accommodation money. What about your
Hey,
Hold
accommodation?
on.
nah, bro. Like, look, hey, Charlie. I go like this. It's like Drake said. Tap now we drink the Voss. Polo now this Polo used to be Lacoste. Damn things changed. Like I'm telling you, I like all my shit nice, bro.
So,
I
so,
like all my shit. I
so
don't care. I don't
you
care,
gonna
bro.
you gonna go and spend that extra money to get there fast?
Man, look, I like Steve Harvey say you know when you like I've done it before where I paid extra just to sit first class so I could experience like the
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
towel, the warm, the cloth.
Hey,
It's
that
different,
warm
bro.
towel, I don't even know what it's for, but that shit change your experience, don't it?
Yeah, that's true. They just
That
they be
warm
like, all
towel
right,
go
here you
crazy.
go. You're like, what?
Yeah. And I'm wiping my
Yeah.
face with that motherfucker in my hands and shit. Like this is nice.
You're
Like
like,
y'all
I'm
don't
what
telling
do
do
you.
I do
that.
with this? I was a little sweaty, you
You
know.
See,
type of
see.
shit.
Hey,
Like,
Charlie, man, I was born to become rich and successful, bro. Cause
Yeah,
I
crime is
just,
bad, man.
bro,
You right, old country.
man. I just like feeling in my Airbnbs. Like I'll stack to get the Airbnb I want. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
cheapskate my B&B, man, because I've
See,
done that before and
that's
it
how
didn't
I
work
feel
out.
too.
You go to Prime if you want to Prime travel. You go to me if you just want to get there.
Oh
You come to
man.
me when you want to get there.
You know why? Because in life, whenever I try to do like the easy way, something happened and people look at me like, "Oh, you shouldn't have did that." Like, I took Spirit one time and like the plane was just acting crazy, and then this one lady looked at me like, "See, we shouldn't have bought this ticket." Like,
Yeah. I'm not gonna cap. I've flown business class. I like nice stuff, but I would definitely help a brother if he's just trying to get to a spot. Because sometimes just getting there is a W in itself. It's not just always
I
having
feel you,
the luxurious travels.
Yeah, yeah.
Although you gotta start somewhere. You know.
I,
Destination. I believe in Maya Angelou have a saying that says sometimes the journey is just as important as the destination. That's why
yes,
Right.
if you go to a lounge and you're flying in first class, your travel experience is completely different than you having to sit in that congested ass airport. You hungry and shit. If you want a fucking sandwich, that sandwich costs $30. Opposed to you
hmm
going to the lounge and you get free
So
all the drinks you want. They got a variety of hot food that's good. Like it's different. And then when you board on first and you get to sit down and drink in there and yeah, it changed your
bro.
travel experience.
Especially Charlie, like this, especially like when you start reading or like studying like entrepreneurs and stuff, the mindset, like even Trump, whatever y'all feel about him, like he always said like he will always fly first class because not just because of like the comfortability, but like the people that you sitting next to and the
Exactly.
people you
Yep.
could talk to and the game that you're gonna get. Like I've met so many, I haven't been able to fly all the time like that because I'm still fixing my life. I ain't rich.
You went out, Prime.
yeah, I don't know. It's something up with the stream, I think.
Yeah, I think Ryan is going in and out on purpose because he's working, I believe. But I
Yeah,
think
he
Prime.
got stuff he's doing. Yeah.
But yeah, no. Prime got a point, man. Like, say if you can stretch to get yourself that extra experience, bro, it's gonna make your trip all that much better, bro. To where, to me, it ignites a fire in me and makes me want to hustle harder. You know what I mean? Do I hate when that motherfucking bill comes for that American Express card? Cause it's like damn near $700, man. I hate it every year. And I look at that thing, a part of my mind say we should cancel that. And right away, my other part be like, "Nigga, you out your mind. Ain't no way we canceling that card. They finna have to kick us out of this motherfucker. We gonna pay this. That shit could go up to $1,000 and we gonna still pay it."
He said I got a butler in the cave. I
He got a butler. Well, I
wish,
mean,
man. But I do believe in like manifesting, bro. Like that's just me though. I understand everybody's situation. And look, sometimes I don't got it. Sometimes I gotta fly the other airlines. But I when
hey,
I
don't
can,
talk
bro,
about the other airlines.
the
Name
other
them.
yeah.
Big Crunch Ears. Big Crunch Ears. Name them. Name other
Yeah,
airlines.
man.
They got
I just
names.
growing up, Charlie, like, my mom, like, she was from Haiti, like, she didn't like want to, she didn't buy us like all this, the Jordans and stuff that we wanted. We should buy us like, Payless shoes and stuff like that. And so what I would do was I would save up every little dollar I had and birthday money, whatever, and go get my Air Force Ones, bro. Because
Yeah, for real.
I'm like that. I want the shoe that I want. I want the crib that I want. I want the car I want. If I want the 65 or 75 inch, I'm gonna just save. I'm not gonna go get the Element joint. I'm gonna get the what I'm saying? The other joint. No shot to anybody else, but I'm gonna just save for the one I want.
Yeah, for real, for real.
Hmm
Yeah.
And what Lux travel is yeah, you're right. If you travel a couple times a year, that car is worth it. And like say, it's the only reason why I be complaining about it because that 700 hit you at one time. And I done had it for a couple years, and every time it pop up, it's like a surprise to me. Like, God damn it, I forgot I ain't paid my yearly fee yet. You know what I mean? So it's definitely a surprise. But
Hey, it costs to be the boss, man. The best thing to do is just try to make travel part of your business, make it a side business, I would think, because
yeah,
you're doing it
for sure.
anyway.
That's why
You're
I'm here.
investing a lot of money into it anyway. So
It,
that's
it
why
definitely costs to
it's
be the
cool to
boss, and I'm
try to
willing to pay
add
the
it
fee though.
to an aspect of your business. You don't have to be be a travel YouTuber, but I do think like incorporating your travels into some sort of business is good.
No, I'm a travel YouTuber. I feel like that's the lowest barrier of entry. You know what I mean? Like being a traveler YouTuber and being able to to handle that far as a tax side. You know what I mean? Because I have no question. I, I have no question that it's going to pick up. You know what I mean? I have no question that things are going to line up because they got to. They have no choice to because I'm not going to give up.
Mm,
You know what I mean? So
mm,
it's gonna line up sooner or later, and once it do, it'll all come together the way that it's supposed to. But right now, man, this is just you got to put in the leg work. Anything worth having is worth working for. So
mm,
that's me.
mm,
But
Yeah, true.
believe me, you like I say, bro, this is the inception of this space, bro. Far as I'm concerned, man, I got a whole list of things that I'm gonna implement, like something that every since Love Crossing Borders said. He said they was making. I don't want to say the exact number, but they was making. He said he was making good money with like 1,000 subscribers. You know what I mean? Good money in that case, and that's what my mind is at. Uh oh, is that somebody else's phone echoing? Oh, okay, I think it's gone. But yeah, that's my mind. That's my thing is to monetize the space. Like say, man, there's so many good elements over here. Like say, I get to link up with good brothers like you guys, Prime, Malik, Ryan, DC, goddamn Rainier, his wife. Like it's so many good people in this space, man, that we could link up and build with, bro. This thing, I see this thing could be manufactured into a monster. You know what I mean?
mm.
Long as we stop being prey and look at what everybody else, how they concerned about us or what they feel about us, and start being predators and keeping our eye on the prize. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
man. Yeah. I
A
mean,
fat
Right.
chick that eat chicken watching daytime TV, I don't care what she think about me. No way, Malik.
Yeah,
hey, man.
man. I mean, I don't care about the chick. I just think black male image is important. I mean, and every
To
time I
who
bring up
though?
uh, to us as black males, I mean,
But
I
I
think it's important.
listen. I hold you guys in high regard.
I know, but it's important on how others view us, not just like, okay, I don't know this black dude. I just see a black dude walking down the street. He's probably a criminal. He's this negative. I don't
Oh,
want people thinking that. I want to be a part of, the change. Lead by example. You know what I'm saying?
For
But
sure.
if brothers keep saying, "Oh, who cares what people think about us?" That's not a right mindset, in my opinion. Like it matters what people think about you. Like okay, if people thought about you more favorably and gave you more opportunity, wouldn't that impact and help you out in life? And that's all I'm saying. Like it's your image, your reputation matters. So when dudes say, "Oh yeah, who cares what such and such thinks about me?" They not putting money in my pocket. They could. You don't know. You don't know where your opportunity might come from. You don't know where your next opportunity coming from. You want to be prepared. You want to be ready, and you want to be able to seize it. But if people have that prejudice against you based on what they seeing online and there's something you can do about it, I think you should do it. That's just my standpoint. But others, they like, well, what these women think don't matter, but there's women and men that think like those women, right?
Yep,
It's not
beta
just
male, simp male, Johnny.
yeah, yeah.
Prime, you look like you was gonna rebuttal that. Did you want to rebuttal?
I was just gonna say something real quick, like and Malik, I understand what you mean because I do my best too, like when I'm in public and stuff like that. But like I told y'all earlier, man, like it, we got brothers like with the Honorable Minister Farrakhan. We had people like Dr. Khalid Muhammad. We had all these different people,
Hmm.
and it's just never enough. It's never enough
Yeah,
for these
you're
people.
right.
It's not enough, bro. It's not enough. Like you could literally be. Bro, like the dude, I'm gonna make it just a little example. The dude that played Jonathan Majors, right? He ran from a girl on camera. He ran, and he was still villainized. He
They still
ran.
got them. They still got them
So
too.
that's why I left that
It's
alone,
crazy.
man. I left all that alone, bro, because they gonna look at me how they look at me, but I know when they do look at me, they're gonna be like, all right, well, this brother, he's well, spoken, and he's well, traveled, and You know, he got a little bit of motion or whatever. He doing the best he can, and that's it, man. Like, if they don't like me, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna just be like, oh, f this, f that. They don't like me. I don't want to eat that. Nah, it just,
Mhm.
I just want to just move how I want to move, man, and just, you know,
Yeah,
You went out
yeah,
again.
you're right, Prime. I agree with you. It's like what people are gonna think what they're gonna think. It's never enough, but we got to do what we can, right? And let the chips fall where they may. But we got to do our part. That's really all I'm saying. It's like I just think that if we're saying like you don't want to go to a doctor you don't want to go to a doctor who has a bad image. Like, oh, all like if like imagine if all white male doctors, right, for example, had a bad image. Would you want to go see one? You get what I'm saying?
But let's look at the flip
bro,
side
that's a
of
whole
that.
conversation.
I know, I'm trying to twist in it, but I'm trying to get y'all to see what I'm
But let's look at
saying.
the flip side of
Like,
that
how it's
and go.
important, you know?
But let's look at the flip side of that and go ahead and add some actual facts and context to that. Do you know they say black people that have black doctors tend to live longer?
Yeah,
Right.
I've
I
read that.
agree
I
that
read that.
there's statistics and facts that back that up going. I agree with that, but that's not publicized, right? It's not really made known to us on a massive scale, right? Unless you're like really into the Black Pan African community or you really about black people like that. But they don't mention that, right? They just say, "Oh, there's not enough black doctors," but the ones we do have are doing a good job. It's not highlighted enough. So good positivity amongst black men isn't highlighted enough. They only highlight the negativity, and they're not gonna prop us up. So we got to do it ourselves.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Bro,
But
the
my way of doing it is being in communities like this and building, brother. I'm not yelling to the rooftop, hey man, we're good men over here. No, because they're gonna think what they're gonna think. Do you know how many times I get discriminated on and I be in like upper echelon places? Like I'll be in the executive lounge at the goddamn at the Marriott to where you gotta be high ranking to get in there. And people look at me like I'm not supposed people come approach me, people that work there. Like, nigga, I'm in the executive lounge, which is the creme de la creme of your guests, and you work here and you wanna question me? How does that even
hmm
make sense? You
Yeah,
know
man,
what I
that's
mean?
right.
real. That's some real stuff, Charlie. I'm telling you, man. Like, look, I'm telling y'all, bro. Like, if for y'all, I'm not trying. No offense to anybody on here, whatever religion or whatever. But if you look into the Honorable Minister Louis Farrakhan, he is intelligent. He's a scholar, a violinist. Like
Yeah,
the
for sure.
guy is. Have you seen him play the violin, bro? The guy is just has so much knowledge, man, and so much
Yeah,
wisdom,
yeah,
and
he's great,
they
man.
don't like him. Like, it's nothing you could do,
Yeah. Like
besides his
look at the,
views.
I'm sorry, go ahead,
Nah,
But
Brian.
go ahead.
you know what, Prime? To give you a rebuttal, yeah, it's nothing he can do, but his image is just of that, like he's against what
Certain things.
yeah, certain things. He doesn't have like a necessary a criminal type of doing something, a bunch of wrongdoing image. It's just hey, he doesn't like these group of people type of image. You get what I'm saying? So he is certainly controlling his
I
image.
see what you're saying.
If we're being that specific,
I
right?
got you.
So if we broaden it to us, if we focus on certain things, yeah, they could just not like us. That's cool, but they know, hey, these are how these people get down. You get what I'm saying? Like for example, we know how maybe Jewish people they have their image and how they get down, right? We know how they get down. Not every Jewish person is the same, right? But they
hmm
have a reputation, they have an image, and it's important because it opens doors for them. It helps them out. You know, they will they admit it and tell us? Probably not. Maybe only in their inner circles, but we can see it. They don't need to tell us. We can see it
Yeah, I
for
think what
ourselves.
opened doors for them is them though. The Jewish people is the Jewish people biggest allies. When you got this other rich person, then you got this rich person that's willing to help out a person that's not as rich just because they have the same faith and it's in their religion. You see what
Mm.
I'm saying? Like I referred to earlier in this same live, I believe, is that do
Let
you
me
know
correct
that
myself. Israeli Jewish people, because there's a large Ethiopian
Yeah,
and East African Jewish people. Let me correct myself. I'm
yeah. I
talking
don't
about
even
the
want to go there.
Israeli
Yeah, I
Jewish
don't even want to
people.
go there on Ryan's page. Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
but that's just to give better context. I'm talking about the Israeli or the Jewish people we are more familiar with.
That's
Sorry.
why I didn't even say the
I
name of
had to
the
I had to
religion because
say it because somebody's gonna be like, but wait, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about.
yeah.
yeah,
People,
That's
well,
why I
yeah,
didn't say.
but
That's why I
wait,
didn't
the
say.
there's
the
some
I didn't say the
tribes.
original,
name of the
if
People
religion.
I'm
talk
You
not
know.
about those
mistaken, the
people.
original Jews was black, right?
But
Well,
see, that's why
I don't want to
I
go in.
don't get
I
into
didn't
that
want to.
because
I didn't want to go too deep into
I don't
that.
want Ryan shit getting all messed up.
Yeah, we're just trying
That's
to
why I
focus
just said
on black
that's why I said
travel image right
Louis
now. Not
Farrakhan, but I didn't say what
yeah,
religion. I yeah,
yeah,
because
yeah,
I just
yeah,
don't
Yeah,
want
for
him
sure, for
getting all
sure.
messed
yeah.
up.
I
So
didn't
yeah,
want to go down that
with
rabbit
that being
hole.
said, I'm gonna pass on that topic just because
Yeah, it's
in
gonna
the
go
spirit
down
of the
there.
space, this is a space about traveling and building. But what I will say is, man, I'm more or less looking to what I could get out of this, like what can I
Mhm.
provide to this, opposed to what the outsiders think we're doing here. You know what I mean? Just because anywhere you're gonna get love, you're gonna get hate as well. So if you're gonna be willing to receive one, you got to be willing to receive the other. You know what I mean? Like the more popular you get, the more haters you're gonna get. Those type of things just go hand in hand. But at the same time, I'm more or less focused on what we doing here. Like say I'm accountable for myself. That's why when I come online, I try my best not to look like a poo put. I put my well, I was just coming in, so I was out in the world. But I try to put myself together. I get on here and I try to articulate myself. Like you're not gonna see me out here just like sounding like some type of plumb dumb fuck. You excuse my language. You're not gonna get out here and see me sounding like some poo putts. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
That's not my thing. I'm responsible for the image that I portray, for the image that I project, for lack of a better term. You know what I mean? So I don't, I can't say, oh, this dude that got 10 kids and don't take care of none of them. I can't say he represent me because he black. Because it's a white dude that do it too. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
I
yeah.
just,
They do. Yeah,
you know what I mean? I just could be responsible for myself and how I'm portrayed, if that makes sense. And the people that I
yeah,
choose to surround myself with. I'm not the dude that's gonna go out and kick it with a poop button. I'm not the dude that's gonna when the check come, he gonna be like, how much was it so I know what to tip? Nigga, just tip.
mhm.
You know what I mean? Tell me you know, no, they get paid for that anyway. Come on, bro. Let's not
Yeah,
ever go out to eat again.
yeah, yeah. Africa. I was referring to mainly blacks in America, but I mean it kind of applies worldwide. I mean we basically get the same, you know, look through. I would say maybe Black Americans get a little bit more advantage or maybe looked at more favorably a little bit than Africans, but it's not by much, I would say. Or black people in the diaspora. I don't know. But that's what I would say.
No,
Um,
I see what he was saying. He said,
but 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 I'm not sure if it's accurate or not. But we're about the same. Looked at our image pretty much to me.
yeah.
But yeah, you guys are right, man. We can only every time black man this, black man that, when there is only 20 million of y'all. Well, if you're talking about black Americans, there's more than 20 million black American men. That's number one, so that number is inaccurate. Um, and number two, it's important because if black people's images improve, that would help. No, there isn't. It's more than 20 million black American men in the United States. What are you talking about? It's 50 million plus black American uh in the country. And who knows, it could be more. They underreport, but we can go with 50 million. Every statistic is gonna tell you 50 million plus.
I'm
It,
sure.
mi- it,
Absolutely.
what do you mean look it up? I don't need to look it up. I know it.
I'm finna look it up. So
I
we
mean,
finna get to
every
confidence.
every site is gonna tell you something different, but it's gonna be about 50 million, including women. It makes 50 million. Yeah, okay. I mean, there's more than 20 million. So you think there's only 20 million Black American men in the country? So that means women are 60%.
Africa. If you're in Africa, you're probably not suited to speak on that. But
What? Okay, if we do 50 million, okay, let's say there's 51 or 52%. There has
well,
to be
Google
over
just said, y'all want to hear what Google said? Google just said just men. Y'all heard me ask how many men it is. It says 19.83 million men, black men in America.
and that's just probably randomly Google, not even an accurate source or anything like that that does
Yeah,
statistics.
yeah, Africa. I think you lose on this one, brother.
You know what? Actually, you know what? Let me just go to the black website that keeps the statistics.
He
Let me
said,
do
"There you
that.
go." I think you lost on that. It wasn't me. It was Google. I said 20 million. Oh, okay. Well, I thought
He
you
did say
missaid it
20
No,
for a
minutes.
minute. I thought you
he
said
said
it wasn't
20
20
million, but
million. So maybe I was misconstrued. My bad, Africa. Don't jump on me, bro. Oh yeah, that and what you said about the white man uniform didn't go over my head. I just didn't pay it too much attention.
man, I can't even.
He said, "Don't trip. He just here to fact check you," and that's cool. You know what? We need that because if I say something and I'm wrong about it, man, please
Damn,
let me know that I'm
what's
wrong and
going
tell me
on,
where I can
man?
go get the correct information.
Uh,
I'm not on here trying to be, what I mean, Mr. Know It All. I'm on here learning too. Like I know I can learn something from Malik. I've already learned something from Ryan, and intend to learn more. Rainier, I intend to learn from him. Like that's my superpower. I'm willing to learn from
yeah,
everybody. Oh, now he talking shit. He said it's okay to be wrong. Oh, now he said you talking to Malik again. No, no, oh, but no, you can. I'm saying that to say, yeah, fact check me too, bro. No, I'm not. I'm not tripping on that because I'm never perfect, and like I say, I could think something to the depth, to the core of me, and if you can show me why I'm wrong or how I'm wrong, I will adopt that ideology and I will stand on it because I'm human and I make mistakes. But I know you was talking to Malik, but I'm just saying you can fact check me too, bro. I'm not let me tell you the type of person I hate is a person that they just can't be wrong. They'll go around the world twice for them not to be wrong. Oh man, I meant to hit that dog. Like, god damn it, really? Damn, Africa, you done kick Malik up off of here, man. I'm fucking with you. But yeah, no, I think like just I think long as we doing what we supposed to do in this space and stuff like that, man, everything's gonna fall where it needs to be. And whether you guys know it or not, it's some people that's just gonna hate us regardless, bro.
Thanks.
I think we just gotta live with that. I'm not finna waste my time hating nobody just cause it don't pay me. I don't get nothing from it. You know
No,
what I
that's a
mean?
fact. That's a fact. That's
Yeah,
a
it
fact.
don't work out. So yeah. But yeah, Ron, you want you before before I did that. Listen, if y'all pulling up to Ryan Shindig, um hey, Shindig is a good word too, because I said that to my little cousin Shindig. He said I ain't been having money that long. That sounds like a rich word. No,
No, it's
Shindig.
cool.
Okay, if y'all pulling up to Ryan Shindig, you know what I mean, the meet and greet. Um Y'all, we get to 100 subscribers, man. I'm gonna rent the yacht in the DR, bro, and charge everybody. If you get on, no bread to get on. You know what I mean? Like, so get to 100. Get me to 100 subscribers, bro, and come and you get to the DR. The yacht gonna be in place. Oh no, that's hold on. I'm finna post my
Nice.
Ryan, could you post it to where it'll be clickable? Because every time I post it, I
Yeah,
don't see it clickable
I got you. Yeah, put it in the back
in the
chat.
private.
Yeah, and I'll go. Yeah, I'll post it.
So yeah, let's get to 100, bro. I'm gonna pay for the yacht.
No,
And
facts.
mind you, we had to pay individual prices to get on the yacht in the Brazil. So
Nah, that's right. Yeah, yeah, they charging. They charging over there.
yeah, but I don't regret it though. You know what I mean? I got on there and I had fun, so I wasn't tripping. If you want to see
Facts,
that
damn.
fun, go check out my video. I just posted a video on that boat trip. I mean on that yacht trip, and I'm getting used to editing. So y'all let me make it because I know Africa probably gonna talk some shit, but let me make it, y'all. I'm getting better,
Yeah, you're gonna get better as the time goes, man. That's gonna come naturally as long as you just stick to it.
and I plan on it. I'm working on a video now to get it out either tonight or tomorrow. I said I got to
Yeah,
start posting
that's,
consistently.
nah, that's good, man. Shit, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, for sure, man. Because man, it's got to go up, bro. Like I say, we got to make it jump, bro.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Yo, put it in the backside is crazy. Come on, bro. I didn't nobody even hear that but you, man. What you got going on your mind, bro?
What is
He said about where you was telling me to put it in the private chat, bro. I promise, bro. Hey,
Yeah,
listen,
you.
that
Yeah,
be
nah.
getting out of line, though, bro. He said post the link. I guess I'll try to post it again, but I
Yeah,
think Ryan made it clickable.
nah. You posted your at name, but you gotta post the link, the actual
Oh,
link.
okay, okay. Let
Yeah,
me go do that.
I could probably find it too. But yeah, if you post it, I'll post it. But yeah,
'Cause
like for that, they would have to copy and paste it in the search
right,
bar.
and
Yeah.
that could be too complicated. And I don't want to complicate things. I know because DC sent me. He sent me a picture one time. He was like, "If you're trying to share your channel, he's like, click on that." And then,
Yeah. You got You want to make sure you post the link.
Oh, you said it's misinformation. So okay. So let me break it down to you. If it's 50 plus million, you're telling me out of the 50.6 million black people, there's only 20 million black men. So here's how it gets complicated, right? When you look at the black men, African American men, yeah, it may say 20 million, but if you include the African American men that identify with other races, then you add that in, and the other mixtures is over 20 million. So that's why it's over 20 million. So I guess technically you're right per se, but it's not 20 million. And also, they've known to underreport. That's what I was telling you. Like, yeah, okay, it'll say 20 million, or it'll say 50 million, or it'll say less, but it's underreported. And if you go to black demographics, here's where I'm getting it from. It's 50.6 million black American people. According to black demographics, it's probably more than that, but hey, what can we say? They like to underreport. Even the black places, they work off of, a bunch of data that the government gives them and whatnot. So, you know. But
yeah, Africa, you should have known you was in trouble when he clicked off. He was going to get some hard proof for your ass.
no, I had to restart, man. I'm actually upset because I was in the middle of working, so it kind of messed me up. I had to restart my computer. My computer messing up.
Oh, God. Like, you
I
should
didn't
have
have to
known.
get that. I already know black demographics, man. I already know that, man. But even let's say we are 20 million. What does that prove? Like, what does that number prove anyway? Like, that doesn't prove like what I'm saying. Like, about it doesn't matter. Like, you kind of went off on a different argument anyway. You went off topic. We were talking about. I was answering your question about Black Americans or Africans, and I'm like, it kind of affects us both. And you're like, well, it's such a small population. I'm like, 20 million is bigger than a lot of countries, you know? So, um, What is this? Oh, what did you send? Going. What's that?
Oh no, I was putting that in the in the private chat. So Ryan, because if I post it, I don't think it's gonna be clickable. I think it's only clickable when
Oh,
Ryan.
okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I could try it
Okay,
again.
I
Oh,
got you. Nah, nah, nah. I got you. Nah, Africa. Let's say you're right. What does that have to do with the main source of the argument, though? Like, let's keep it. You're right. 20 million. I'm wrong. It's cool, but I don't think that has anything to really do with it. Yeah. No, I mean I don't win because you saying you didn't really say anything. Okay, y'all 20 million and
and then Africa. With that being said, too, you can't go that hard and then just throw your hat in the ring, bro. You got to go down swinging.
nah, he just wanted to be right on 20 million. Okay, I can see he right on 20 million. Let's say he right. I can see, but what does that go with the original point? I was saying like you were asking a question about how does this affect black people, whether it's African Americans or Africans. I mean, Africans, if you think about it, they're not really having a good reputation, image in Europe and Asia and all these other places they're trying to go to seek opportunities. They don't have the best like reputation over there. I mean,
Some people will call them lazy. Well,
I'm not gonna say they're lazy, but they don't
in
look at
certain
them in
parts of
a
Africa,
favorable
I have
light.
heard that.
Oh, okay. So
But
that's all I'm saying. Africa, it wasn't even our topic wasn't even about the populations, but you just said, "Oh, your guys are only 20 million." Well, that's more than a lot of countries, you know.
hey, but we're a strong 20 million because we have influenced the world, bro. When you see gold teeth and shit like that, you can't say that came from Europe. You know what I mean? When you see Jordan, show me a white Jordan shoe.
You said a white Jordan shoe.
You looked up like you had one, Malik. I was like, damn, he got me. You know?
Oh nah, I told you I'm like trying to get my work back together.
Okay,
You
that
know.
was but yeah, no. So with that 20 million, we are a minority in the country that's a minority, far as compared to the world, and we have an influence worldwide, and that's undisputable. That you
Hmm.
want to dispute it? Dang. But yeah, no, man. So I think we are a movement, and sometimes a lot of hate come with a lot of love. Like I know why some men in other countries don't like black men because they women do. You know what I mean? And somebody can say white men get all the love, this, that, and the third. They get love for a different reason though. You know what I mean? They get love for a different reason than the black man get love. Medusa, what do you see for you to keep tripping out like that?
But since we're talking about population, so let's say okay, Nigerian men, it's like what way they're what triple our population, and nobody would say Nigerian men have the best global image. No one would say that. So what's their excuse? They got a way higher population than us. What's their excuse? Since since we're talking about it, you know. Well, you were so bent on population. I'm just talking about like let's look at the population of different African countries and let's see about their image and reputation. Like what are people saying? I didn't want to go there, but you opened up the
I
subject.
think you did, Malik.
Well, you don't want to talk about Africa. Well, you wanted to be so right on the exact population number, but when it comes to the real topic, you don't want to talk about it now.
You realize you argue with somebody in the chat at this point, Malik, right?
I know. I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm gonna leave him alone. I mean, he want. I mean, let's talk about it. If you want to talk about
Yeah, for sure, for sure. And the thing about Africa, he will pull up. You know what I mean? So that's a shout out to him. But also after,
it. Nah.
I'm not sure if I ever seen you, but Ryan have had a cam on policy on for a while. So just remind anybody if you was to pull up, Ryan got a cam on policy, so you not only do you have to cam up, you have to be on camera. So there's no
I
goddamn
think August
there's no
24th.
what you say, Malik?
Rick James, August 24th, I think, brother. No, I was answering Rick James's his party.
Hey, Rick James, shout out to you too because you left the first comment on that video, even though you was giving me the shit the night before. The man told me, hey, I
31st.
went to sleep thinking
Oh, it's
about that.
31st. I thought it was the 24th for some reason. Dang.
I went to sleep thinking about that. He told me because I told Misha to ask Chat GPT how to go live. Rick James gonna say, Chan, you should ask Chat GPT how to post consistent videos on YouTube. No reason, bro.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Dang.
wild.
that's cool, man. Like,
That's
let
funny.
me make it, Rick James.
That's
But shout out
that's
to you,
actually
bro.
wild.
Nah, Rick James is cool, man. What's up, Rick?
Yeah, I fuck with Rick James, bro. I was like, yeah, that would cool. Like some, I think what Stick of the Lie said, what Chris said, man. If you get a joke off on me and it's funny, man, I rock with it. I'm not one of those dudes that take themselves so seriously to where I can't laugh at myself, man.
For sure.
Now, I'm not the nigga that you can make an ass of. Let's be clear with that. You know what I mean? Don't get around no bitches and think you finna make me the butt of a joke. That's different. But when we on here shooting the shit, I don't care, man. Like that was a good joke. I read it and I laughed. Like, all right, you good. You know what I mean?
Man, when you posting some info, go in, man. When you dropping, man.
Well, I'm posting. I had did a review of the Moxie. My next two videos is just gonna be me touring the Moxie Hotel, which is it's a European style Marriott, which I stayed in the first one that was in the country. The first one that was in the country in America, it was in Scottsdale, Arizona, I believe, or Mesa. I was all through Arizona at that time. I
Oh,
was
okay.
I did a video on that. I did a video like touring that hotel. Then my video after that, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be receipts, and that's gonna be like putting a lot of shit in perspective to where they say, "Oh, they only travel for women, bro." I've been traveling for the last 10 years. You know what I mean? A lot of times I traveled with the woman.
Receipts. I can't wait to see that one. A bunch of receipts.
Yeah, just a bunch of receipts. Me going out different places showing my ass. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
I don't want to see that part, but yeah, the receipts.
not
Yeah,
not not
for
not
sure.
not literal, right? Because somebody finna put it in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
pause.
I know, I know. Nah, I would
No,
love to
no.
see that,
Oh, Rick
man.
James. When I said that part, I wasn't talking about you. Rick James, you ace with me, brother.
Yeah,
But you
brother.
know, like it's some dude. Everybody that had that dude in they clique that when females come around, they want to do some abnormal shit. You know what I mean? They
Nah,
want to,
son.
nigga, them
They don't
shoes
know how
look
to move,
crazy.
man.
Say that again, Malik.
I said some people don't know how to move around women because, like, in the U.S., it's just it's difficult for some brothers. Let's keep it real. I mean, I know people don't want to talk about it, but
Now we can talk about it. I'm with it.
it's
What
it's
when you
not
say
easy.
difficult, elaborate.
What I'm saying is difficult for guys to talk to approach women. It's a lot of beta behavior. They won't talk to women. They won't socialize with women. They don't know how to. It's not. They don't feel confident. They just feel like they're just gonna get rejected. It's a lot of issues.
Yeah, for sure. But
Um,
it's some dudes that they just don't know how to move, and just like you know what's just as important as IQ is EQ. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
That's just as important. It's like being able to read a room is very important, man. You know what I mean? Now, what Rick James said, he said he never double date because of that. But if you got a good wingman that know what he doing, it's a superpower, bro. Like say,
Well,
if you that dude, see, because I can play the wingman part, because many people have played the wingman part for me. And then not only that, I'll take one for the team every now and again. Now I can't be the official take one for the team guy. You know what I mean? Like Carl Chin, he'll take the 400 pounder. No, you know what I mean? Like, but
Yeah, we're glad you'll take the quarter pound with cheese. We glad you
yeah,
take
but
that. You know,
Malik, if we somewhere and
we
you finna
appreciate
win,
you.
you got the winner, and I gotta run an interference to 54 fake out. I'm gonna play my part.
Just
It's
know your
cool. Like,
role, play it well, and we all win at the end of the day.
yes, because a
You
win for
might
you,
not win today. You might have to win tomorrow. I might have to eat a quarter pounder with cheese tomorrow.
you as long as it's reciprocated. Now, if you come back and be like, "Nah, I ain't the wingman type," I'm like, "Nigga, do you realize I just took a bullet for you, bro?"
A stingy wingman, right? Mad at that. Stingy wingman, like, nah, man, I can't. I can't take no L's in life,
Man,
man.
I, I'll talk a bit to death, but I ain't smashing her. I'll talk a bit to death
I'm
for a
talking about I'll
wingman.
take her off and talk to her too. You know
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
mean?
I
I'll bring it to
mean,
a whole nother situation, but I am not cracking. I'll tell you that.
hey, all you have to do is distract. That's the name of the game. Distract.
I'll be like,
That's
you
it.
wanna go get some ice cream by the beach or something? Like, let's go.
Because
I
a
would.
shorty can mess
I
up your
have
whole
cracked in
thing,
those
man.
situations. I'm not gonna lie to y'all because I keep it. This is a safe space. We listen and we don't judge. I have cracked in those situations because if I wasn't a wingman, baby, I had no shot. But I was like, damn, I'm here. You know what I
Well,
mean? Shit.
I mean, if you want to, yeah. But I'm just
I
saying, like,
mean, it's
if
late
I
at
don't
night. You got
want
a little
to,
liquor in you.
That, that was the circumstances. That's exactly how it like.
It's like, man,
I'm not
my
pity smashing
my
nobody.
phone my
Like,
phone died.
And not only that, I done text about 3, 4 other joints. My return game is trash right now.
They sleep.
hey, I
The
ain't
main
pity
ones sleep.
smashing none of them joints. I'll pull her off to the side. I'll take her out. We can go eat. We can play PS. We can go play PlayStation. We can vibe, but I am not smashing.
Ryan
Well,
gonna be
well,
like
400
laying down on
pounds
the
is
bed
considered
and
in that
telling her his life
situation.
stories.
I
Yeah,
have
God.
smashed
I'm
like
gonna be like, yo, I'm gonna be like, subscribe to the YouTube. Pull up on the
You
YouTube.
said I'll smash Monique for $20. Stop the cap. I
that's
mean,
nasty
you
word.
know, for $20, I ain't that cheap. If it's Monique,
Yeah,
I want more than that. She got the bread. What you
Monique
talking
got
about?
some value. That's different.
Yeah, Monique
No,
got value, bro.
I'm talking about something
I
just
smashed her.
not in my range.
Nah, man.
I didn't crack.
A
Oh, you
woman can't pay
so
me
what you
$20
saying,
to
Ryan? You have
smash.
never had an
That's
Africa too
not that cheap.
or
What'd you
Africa
say?
12? It's something you know what that is. There was a chick that you only eat
Yeah, you
He
only
said,
African
have.
"What
Yeah,
fucking
I
difference
night.
is
know. I have, but here's the thing. There's levels. There's ones that I would pursue. There's ones that I'm like, I'll take it if she throw it at me. So if I'm wingman into a joint where I'm like, I'll take it if she throw it at me, yeah, I'll crack. I'll definitely will. But if it's one of those like I wouldn't even take it if she approached me, then nah, now we got a different game.
Yeah, for sure. Now, yeah, no,
Yeah.
yeah, no. I'm not just poking anything. Yeah, let's get it.
Yeah,
No, no.
nah. Like I mean, if it's something I normally wouldn't go for, but she's still doable, then yeah, I'll do it for sure.
Yeah,
But
okay.
I ain't finna be like no 370 pound. Like nah, bruh.
Nah, that's too much. Like,
you
baby,
say
you
you're
Yeah,
got
smashing a
to smell
600
like
pounder for
burritos.
American pizza."
yeah. Like I ain't
All
got it
right,
within me. Like
all right, Africa.
it might be too much work for me. Like
Yeah, that is too much. Baby, take off her clothes and smell like burritos and shit, bro. I can't do it. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, I
that's
don't.
too far. But I'll talk her as the dev. She'll come back feeling like a new person because I'll talk to her like,
Yeah, that's
so
what I'm
what do you like to
saying.
do? Like,
I'll do all that. I'll take her by the beach. I'm like, you want to go walk on the beach? I'll do all that. But that nigga gonna have to sell the shit out of me. He either gonna have
nah,
to,
bro.
he either gonna
Zay,
have to
Zay, we gotta
look,
we gotta sell you now, Ryan. Ryan be like,
look.
yo, I'll be the
Well, you
wingman for
know
some
what?
change.
Actually,
Look what I gotta
no,
do with.
you ain't gotta sell me because what my get back gonna be strong. Like my shit gonna be strong. Like I'm gonna have a baddie one day, and she gonna be with the worst situation. I'm gonna be like, hey, my turn.
Hell no. See, now you looking at it as revenge, bro. You supposed to
Not
be
not
your
not
boy.
even not even, but to be fair, at this point in life, with all we done been through, I don't think we should need to stoop to that. Like that's high school shit. But nowadays, like
If
it
you go
should
to
be
the bar, it's
two.
gonna be a
Yeah,
wingman situation.
it should be two. It should be two. That's doable enough at this point with the
Yeah.
traveling and all we've been
Yeah,
through.
if we're international, it should be
Yeah. Now
It
I
should
agree
be
with that.
two.
Yep.
like
I
I feel
feel
like our minimum should be like a 6 to a like
Nah, five.
above.
Like nah, niggas. Nah, dudes will smash five. Like five is because five
in
is
the
mad.
DR a
International?
six. Yeah, a six is. I'm doing her a favor. If she a six in the DR.
Okay,
A
5 in the face,
five.
6 in the
Like
body. A 5 in
because
the
a
A
face,
five
five
is
in the
average.
DR, Ryan.
a 5 in the
In
face, 6 in the
DR,
body.
in
What
DR, I
do you
don't see
think?
the point. I don't see the point in taking that one for the team. It just don't make sense.
That's
Yeah,
all
It's
I'm
that.
saying.
too.
Oh yeah, in
It's too
DR
much.
that does not make sense. It got to be
Yeah, it's
somewhere
too much.
else.
That got to be in the United States. That got to be in
Yeah,
the
That
U.S. or
it got to
Canada.
see,
be in
but
U.S.
at the
or
same, you said
Europe
that
or
same
something.
dynamic wouldn't happen. Like you will see a bad chick that you want to fuck with, but her friend is not so
But
hot, and you need somebody to run a 54 fake out.
no, because in DR, the abundance is so wicked. You could pull up by yourself and not. You could pull up and talk to both of them, and homie could just call one of his to pull up because he not feeling a friend. Like you in DR, you don't really even the rules change. Like the homegirl would ditch the friend. Like, oh, hold on, that's a gringo. Hold on now. Like I'll
But
be like,
also
yeah,
in the DR, we know the homegirl will invite a friend. She want to come too.
yeah, but again, the rules change. You have the power, so you're
Yeah.
allowed to say, nah, I'm cool. Like I done had chicks be like, can I bring my friend? I'll be like, send me a picture. And if I don't like her, I'll be like, nah, I'm good. Like straight up. And she'll be like, all right, I'll be there.
Yeah, that
The
makes sense.
rules because you're the more like you have a strong value. So
Yeah.
you get
Hey,
to
you got
like,
me there, bro. You got me there. I ain't gonna lie to you because here's the thing. Like I say, when you're there, you definitely got the value. You know what I mean? You are the
yeah,
one. And I'm used to that's that American minded to where
yeah,
you gotta run a 54 fake out on the one because her homegirl is a hater because she's the fat ugly one.
yeah. Here, and you say two words wrong, it can mess your whole play up. So you got to be
Look,
like, hey, bro,
Yeah.
yeah, run the two man, dude, run this, run that. Over there, you ain't got to do. She trying not to mess the play up over there.
Right.
yeah.
That's how it is. Yeah.
As it should be, but we got it backwards a little
Yeah,
bit.
man, man, I'm not even joking too. I didn't been with my homie. She like, you with your friend? I'm like, yup. And she's like, can I bring my friend? I'm like, send a picture. I show my homie. He like, hell no. Nah. I'm like, hey, my homie don't like her. She's like, okay, all right,
Yeah.
whatever, I'll come. Yeah, bro. We ain't got to do all that over there. Trust me.
Facts.
Here, nah, that's a different story. Here, yeah, you might, yeah,
Yeah. Hey,
somebody got to take
sometimes
the
going
call.
the American side of us come out like we just be like, oh dang, we having a relapse. Like, oh.
Yeah, I didn't did that. I didn't did that a few times here. Like, yeah, I'll run it.
Yeah.
I might not crack, but like, yeah, I'll run the interference all day long.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And
For a
that's your
fee.
duty as a homeboy. You know what I
Well,
mean? And I take
Yeah.
that seriously, man. I done ran some covert fake outs. You know what I mean?
I
yeah, yeah.
believe you too. I
Going has
believe.
had his quarter pounder with cheese, a few
Not
times.
just the quarterback. I done had a fry. This motherfucker was so goddamn thin, like she could start a fire. She rubbed her legs together, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he
But
had a fry.
because if my homeboy win, I win too, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, at the
Yes.
end of the day, yeah, because that's how crazy it is out here. You like,
Right.
you got she feeling you. All right, I got you. I got you. It's all you then. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run this. So I'll talk to two. I'll talk to two joints at once. Hey, go ahead, do your thing. Do your thing. Yeah. Next thing you know, they walking off into the darkness. It's like, ah, yeah, he got it. He got it. I think he got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And nigga come back. I'm like, you did it. You got it. Oh shit. Like you feel like
Hey,
you
before
smashed. You
Alpha, I'm gonna do the
Right.
little glad. You know you owe me one, right?
know. I be feeling like I won. I'm like, yeah, all right,
Right.
good shit, good shit, good shit. Sometimes you in a group, it's just like whoever the pretty one feeling, that's who get it. Like, whoever
For
she
sure.
feeling more, you kind of just we lean into that.
Right, for sure, for sure. Yeah. Here's the thing. I promise you, niggas probably not believe me, but it's been times to where my homeboy hollered at a chick and it didn't work out, and I hollered at a chick. He told me where he went wrong at. I wouldn't capitalized on that and got the W.
Mhm.
You know
Oh
what I
wow.
mean? Like, somebody got to win because here's the thing. If I can't hit, I'd rather my homeboy hit. Like, so you if I ever see you in public, you can't like me, my homeboy dicks you down. You was not all that. You know what I mean? Or I dick you down because I used to tell the chick, man, I don't care if it's 20 years from now. I can always say I cracked.
Yep.
You can
That's
act
why.
bougie as you want, but I cracked.
That's it. That's why I love when they be talking like, "Oh, he
That's
did
true.
this, he did." That. I'm like, he still smiles. Like,
The Rainbow Brother. You said members of the Rainbow. I don't know, man. I don't know. The best one you can have is somebody
Not
you can
lying
trust,
though,
man.
but
I don't know. Somebody you can trust
nah,
and you
nah.
cool with. I don't know.
Listen, I I agree and disagree. I'm gonna tell you
at the
why I
same damn
agree.
time.
I'm gonna tell you why I agree and disagree. I agree because if you could stomach it, they would. It's like another female, damn near, and like she could
Yeah.
run the play for you. But I
You
disagree because
you call him a she.
you really gotta be able to stomach it. Like that's a different level.
Yeah, yeah, it depends, man. I don't know. Like you actually got to be legitimate friends with that person, though. Like you can't
You
just,
gotta be able to stomach that shit. Cause like
yeah, you gotta be.
some of them, like some of them, like are not disrespectful. Their talk regular. You won't be able to tell like. But then some of them, like they do, like, they do a little bit too much.
That
But
flamboyant stuff.
And I think that
I can't
youth
I
is
can't
really
stomach
doing
that.
that too much too. You so right, bro.
Yeah, I can't stomach that.
I'm gonna show y'all something too. Listen, she might be watching because but I'm gonna make Chef Casey my best friend. She gonna be my best friend. I'm gonna get down there. I'm gonna knock
She got some friends. I ain't gonna hold you.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm gonna be in there doing the dun dance, dun 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 dun. You know what I
that
mean?
that's a wingman for you right there, boy.
They don't see what I see. They talking about I'm on there caking with her. I'm not. I wouldn't even take it if she threw it. Well, I'm lying. If she threw it at me, I
Yeah, I
probably
was
would.
gonna say yeah, I was gonna say wow, but
I
but
probably would catch it. But I would know what's at stake in that circumstances would have to be right because once you get the approval of the head chick, you could knock them chick down like bowling pins. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. If you never been in a situation like that,
yeah,
man,
I
you
ain't gonna
missed
hold
out.
you. You could definitely yeah yeah. She cool people. That's why I rock with her. I rock with her. She definitely yeah. She could definitely put you in the right room.
And you got her pulling up to your spot?
Yeah, I'm trying to get her to. I think she will. I think she will.
Okay, that's what's up.
I think she'll. We're trying to have her. We're trying to have her cook, but on top of. Oh, she's wilding. Um, but on top of her cooking, I want her to actually pull up.
DCPRT said drop the link.
Oh, there go DC. Okay, okay.
Oh, what's up, DCRP? What's up?
But yeah, though, like say, yeah, we almost halfway there. So, but here's the thing: I gotta be able to put a deadline on it because I need time to prepare for it. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna talk to Ryan in the whatchamacallit. Y'all know what I call the whatchamacallit. Yeah. I'm gonna talk to
Yes.
Ryan in the whatchamacallit, and
What you doing? The
what you
best
say?
way. No, I was gonna say the best way you gotta get the 100. You gotta drop like two. You drop two videos that give you a little bit of a push. You'll get to that 100. But it's gonna be hard doing it just off of word of mouth.
Yeah, just drop some videos and some shorts, bro. You
So
gotta
what's
drop
good,
some
bro?
videos and some
You know
shorts.
what? I've seen somewhere to where they said adding shorts to your videos is really like it's counterintuitive. like to your channel, like it don't do as much as people think that
Yeah,
it
but
does.
you just trying to get to the 50 right
Depends.
now, so you can go
Depend.
live.
Well,
So
I
it's
drop
not
shorts. My shorts don't do
counterintuitive.
that good because mine is more of a long form channel, and YouTube picks up on that.
Yeah,
But what's
long
good,
form
What?
works
DC? How you
better
living,
and
bro?
pays more,
What it do,
bro.
You
DC?
out
Hey,
there in
bro, you ain't got the mic out there with you, do you?
What's good, DC?
Yeah, right here.
He got the
Yeah,
professional mic and shit. That's what's
yeah, he
up,
out
bro.
This
here.
my, this my original mic when I first started my channel and shit. Then I upgraded to my one in my off.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
It's an
Oh,
OG right
that's
here.
fine.
Yeah,
That's
Oh,
fine.
Now
that's dope.
you get more I started to notice I'm getting more subscribers from the shorts.
yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. He
Yeah, you
just need to
definitely
get to
get. You could
that
definitely get
50
subs.
and he can just go live once. That's what I was doing, putting out the short so I can get
I'm gonna post
like
some more shorts too.
Because
the 50
I
real
seen a
quick.
video, it's like the shorts, everything crammed in, right? So like the subscribe button, like right there, it's so easy for somebody to just hit the sub button right there.
Yeah, that's why when they do good, you
I
get
noticed
subs.
that.
So I would say, yeah, obviously focus more on long form Chan, but like after that,
Well, just do everything, bro.
Yeah, you should
Just
definitely
post.
drop.
Just post. Don't even worry about if it's not doing nothing or not. Just post, bro. Just post.
Just
you'd
post.
be you'd be surprised. Like one of my best shorts was some history interview I did with some white lady. Like
And some videos,
that's my best short.
YouTube
and
is
some videos start off slow, like it'll delay, and it'll pick up like 2 weeks later, like it'll start blowing up like 2 weeks later. Like sometimes they do that.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the video do that.
Yeah, man. It's just random. Like maybe the second day you're short, like we'll just get to like a quick 1,000 or something.
like Charlie. If I'm you, that last video you posted, post shorts of them little conversations you was having. Do shorts of those. Like people like those interactions. Like when you talking to the part you was talking to the girl, I ain't gonna hold you. I meant to tell you, but I ain't want to make you. I ain't want to make you feel like you ain't do because you did. It's a good video, but like the part you was talking to the girl, you could have you
Appreciate
could have
it.
highlighted that part like more in the beginning of the video since
What
you
you
just
mean?
starting
What
off.
part when I was talking to her?
You know the part you was showing the girl from head to toe, the chick, the Portuguese, the one who's
Oh
speaking
yeah,
that
yep,
straight.
yep.
Yeah, she had. I was like, damn, because when you started, you showed a vertical screen. You know what I mean by the vertical screen?
Yeah, because I was using my phone and the and the what's that the Osmo. Only reason why I put a background on it is shout out to DC because when I put up the other video, he's like, yeah, niggas don't really do that no more. You gotta have something behind it, or you just
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
let the vertical rock like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I see you. I see you had the background. That's good. That is good. But I was like, if I was you, when you did the coming up, you should have showed some of the Osmo because I feel like the algorithm picks up good when you have the whole screen, like you know what I'm saying, like a
Right.
video, like
Yeah.
a something 4K. I was like, damn, I wish you ain't start with the vertical because you know people might see it and think like, oh, he really doing the vertical shit the whole video, and
Hey,
then you
that's what
Yeah.
started
that's what
showing,
Prime was saying. Yep.
yeah.
So you think because it started like that, some people probably clicked off because of that?
Well, not necessarily because I get what you do because I do that too. Like you're trying to go in order, like from when you first got on the boat. When you like, I get that part, but at least in the coming up, you should have showed the girl. Like when you had the girl on the Osmo, you should have did that with the coming up because
You
then
know
they
what? I was thinking that too, but I figured like you had the same chick in your video, DC had the chick in his video.
no, bro. YouTube out. It's the algorithm. No, people don't care about that. We are one small 0.00 whatever decimal of YouTube, bro. People see a pretty girl, they want to click. And another thing, I ain't like I know you got your theme, which is I like it, but for one of your videos, you should utilize the girls, bro. You had a pretty girl, you should have used her as a thumbnail because right now you just trying to get your
50. Just get
viewership.
them
So
50 right
yeah,
now. So you can go
use that
live and do
shit.
what you need to do.
Use them girl and the short like since you already posted it, use that girl. Use her for a short. Do a 40-second clip of you talking to her. That might go, and then you can get some subs off of that.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna do that shit
Go
this
look
time.
at it. Go look at my recent lives. You see how I got my thumbnails? I got them. I got all
Yeah, I
girls on
see
them.
you. Hey, you know what? I said I think I liked that video. I said I gotta come back and watch that joint. Cause I seen you was hugging the chick. I seen somebody else was talking. They was like, "Oh, he gonna YouTube
Bro,
ain't gonna let that
Yeah,
one go."
I did it on purpose. I told her to come out. Like, come out. I got my thumbnail. You
but
gotta
but
do
Nah,
something
that
like that, bro.
hey,
but
nah, that was
going, man.
April
Even if a girl
yeah.
not in the video,
But
just put her
that
on
what
there, bro.
comes. That what comes when you experience. You start getting
Appreciate
experience
you,
like
man.
me, Ryan. Like we start to understand like how it working. You know what I'm saying? Like you doing good though, Charles. You just started, so it's like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just like how I started too. I didn't really know, but then I started catching on and seeing what working, and you know what I'm saying. You'll start knowing, bro.
Right. No, that's why I say I got to start pumping out more. I think once I because that yacht video, even though it's like 4 times longer than the video before that, it got the same amount of views in 2 days than the other one that had in 2 weeks. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you
as I go, the more I go, the more I'm learning. But
Wait, am I subscribed to you, Charlie? I gotta check.
yeah, I would definitely appreciate it. But then
I know.
to Malik, I'm trying to get to like say 50 to go live, but the deal that I
Yeah.
got with the Brotherhood, if I get to 100 subscribers before Ryan do his thing, I'm gonna rent the yacht out there and just it's gonna be free for the
And
brother. You know what I mean?
you could do it. I would keep pumping out shorts because every day you don't post a video, post a short.
that's what I do. Yeah.
Every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I ain't putting no regular videos up yet, but you see, cause I ain't got time to edit right now, cause I'm out here recording. I'm just focused on recording. When I get home, then I edit. But to hold it over, it's easier to just drop a short here and there. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm doing to keep it consistent. You see
Damn,
what
how
I'm
you,
saying?
man? You might have to change your name. It's hard as hell to find you, man. I'm like Charlie
Exactly.
Chan TV, man. You might need to change
Go
that,
put
John.
in at Charlie Chan TV.
I gotta put ad. I gotta do all this, man. You gotta work on
I'm
that.
That's the
I'm out
handle, bro.
here.
That ad come with the handle. I didn't put it in there. They did.
No,
But
wait. No, you don't have to put ad. You don't have to put ad.
oh really?
No, not for
That's,
YouTube.
No,
Go,
he's
go
right. Nah,
elsewhere.
like for example, I could find both of y'all easy, but when I went to his, it's like I had to literally put at Charlie Chan
Because he
TV.
brand new. That's why YouTube sometimes don't register brand new channels like that. Because when I
Oh,
started,
okay.
my shit didn't pop up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That might be it,
that
man. I'm about
It,
to
it,
say,
it'll take a
man.
good month. Like Google behind, you gotta remember it's Google. Google owns YouTube, I think, and I think it take like Google like a month to like register everything. You
Yeah,
see what I'm
Google
saying?
does own YouTube. Yeah, they bought them.
your short, your shorts do decent. I see 400, 300 views.
You just gotta post more, bro. That's
You
it.
gotta, bro,
You
utilize the women, bro. Like, well, you know, let me not say that because every channel is different. So whatever you want to do with your channel,
not not
that's up to you.
like Ryan, he trying to do the finance and credit stuff because I feel like that would provide a great value. Yeah, the women cool, but what he trying to do, he don't have to necessarily go that route. You get what I'm saying? He just need to get to the 50 subs so he can go live and start doing his thing. Because I feel
Yeah.
like like what he want to do, at least what I think he want to do, is travel and also provide that credit and financial advice, travel financial advice. So that would like really help him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nah,
Um,
for
Yeah,
sure. Yeah.
he don't need to go the women route because it's like, okay, I'm here for credit and travel and financial advice, not women.
Yeah,
Those
that's
people,
true. That's true. You don't have to use women. That's true. I
but
take that back.
if he's going the vlogging route, yeah. But
yeah.
if he just trying to do that, I feel like once he's able to go live, he'll have more things he can do for himself.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yes and no, because if you're gonna go the financing route, you're gonna get all it takes is one decent video. You're gonna get your 50 subscribers easy. But you like if you're gonna go financing route, and let's say you do a video, I don't know. I guess you're gonna do your introductions to finance and all of that. Well, whatever you're gonna talk about. Let's say, for example, Chase, 5 things to know about Chase Sapphire credit card, and then you do your list about the Chase Sapphire card, or how to remove whatever off your credit, like, and you do that in order. Like one of those videos get 1,000 views, you might get your 50 subs right there.
And you might need to tie it in with traveling too, like tie it in with travel. Say, like how do you enjoy Amex while traveling or something like that? Because YouTube might put you in that category or that finance category, not travel.
Mm.
Cause
Yeah,
that's what messed me up. Cause when I changed my when I was transitioning my stocks channel to traveling channel, it messed me up. Like, I wasn't getting no views, bro. Like it messed me up. Cause it's like YouTube like asking me like nigga, what you want to do? Like, are you doing trading or are you doing traveling? Like,
Right.
what you
You
doing?
don't know who to market you to.
And then, like, when they watch the video, they might recommend them to one of my trading videos. You see what I'm saying? But the people that watching traveling might not want to look at my trading video, so they ain't gonna look at it. So they're gonna drive down my fucking watch time overall. You see what I'm saying? Gonna make my channel look bad because I'm mixing it up like that.
Right. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's why I made a new channel. Yeah, because I recognize that shit, man. But yeah, y'all out here in Punta Cana, bro. You see little palm trees and shit. Y'all in Punta Cana, man.
hell yeah, that's lit.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Punta
Oh,
Cana.
so you got the indoor outdoor Jordan going on right now, don't it?
Yeah, that's a jacuzzi right there. That my jacuzzi right there.
Okay, that's what's up.
I'm trying to set something up right quick, man. You know what I'm saying? Gotta keep it going. Talk to a couple shorties, man.
No, that's pressure. You damn
I
so.
just came from Puerto Plata, from Santa Fe. Shit, after Punta Cana, going to La Romana. La Romana really gonna be lit.
Yeah, no, I like I say, I got a thick ass chick that well, I don't have her. I know a thick ass chick down in La Romana. That motherfucker so bad, boy.
La Romana, right, man. Yeah, Red Jane, yes, I took it down, bro. If you want to know, bro, yes, I did.
I thought he was asking about the video. He was asking about the chick.
Nah, he asked about that. He asked about that thick girl I was with, that tall thick girl I was with. Yes, I did, bro.
I just assume you took her down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I did. Her cousin, that was the girl that was with her was her cousin, and it was her birthday that day. So I told her I'll buy you some wine and buy you something to eat, and y'all can come chill at my crib. And they were like, okay.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, her cousin.
I think he
Her
was
cousin
asking
was
about
downstairs while me and Shadow getting it on. Say what?
I think he was asking about the video. He said, "Did you take down the live?"
The live,
Nah,
yeah, he said the live.
Girl, Rich James take down the live.
Of the girl.
Oh, he did say that. Rich James be asking all kind of stuff, bro.
yeah, he do.
That's what I thought you were talking about. But I did that, and no, I didn't take it down, bro. I took down a cover video, but I didn't take that one down. Nah.
Shout out to Rick James.
Nah, it wasn't because of YouTube, man. It was because of I got some realistic things going on, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got
Oh,
you.
it's all respect thing, man. You know, from one of my little chicks, man. Just respect, man.
Yeah.
Let me hold up. Let me read this real quick. We got a super chat in the building. Hey Ryan, read the super chat, bro.
I think Ryan paused.
Yeah. Anybody want to read the super chat?
Yeah, you had paused for a second, Ryan.
You said, Ryan, you need a jacuzzi.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now. You good, bro.
Okay, my fault. Hey, I was saying appreciate Rick James $2 super chat said Ryan need a jacuzzi. He said Ryan in Panama. I'm working on it. That shit expensive. Like that shit expensive.
Yeah, Panama really ain't got no setups like that. Cause I tried to find one. I couldn't really find one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was showing them on the live.
At a good price. You know what I'm saying? Cause I don't know, man. I didn't see none, bro. And I'm good at finding shit on Airbnb.
I don't see nothing either. That's what I'm trying to say. We might have to skip the jacuzzi in Panama, but on the trip after that, I would give y'all a jacuzzi because I know how to.
Panama is similar to like Brazil. Like if you're gonna be like in a tourist area, that shit like all in a box. You know, y'all remember how Brazil was? It's like
Yeah,
it's just like everything like the same, bro. Like you ain't getting nothing spectacular. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? It's just something to
mm,
stay, and then you just go to you walking distance from the beach though. You see what I'm saying? But it's
oh, that's
like
fire.
you ain't getting nothing like this in Brazil.
Nah, probably in the outer skirts. To answer you, Africa, I definitely don't know what that is. If you could provide what that is, as you can see, man, I'm just a sponge, man, and I'm never. Like I said, I think one of my superpowers is that, man, I'm always willing to learn. You know what I mean? So if that's something that could, potentially I could learn from, man, I would welcome it with open arms. So if you could provide a little bit more context to that, I would greatly appreciate it. Right next word was good. Hit the like button. For sure, for sure. Y'all make sure to hit that like button, man, because not only is this a supporting community, but man, we support each other here, bro. And
Shout out to
each
Renee,
one,
bro.
each one.
Yeah, I think Africa's
What's
talking
up,
about that
PRT? What's good? Hit the
licensing.
like button. Shout out to y'all.
It's some licensing you got to get. Is that with insurance or is it investment? Something like that. I don't know, Africa. You tell us.
Mm.
I think
You
it's
know,
one of that.
Andy gonna get on
I,
your ass, Malik, so you might need to calm down because he been at your
oh
ears.
yeah, yeah. See, it's a securities license. See, I know it. Okay, I know. Okay, it's investment. See, I know. No, I'm saying I'm familiar with it. I'm not into it, but I'm just saying I know what you're talking about. No, no, I'm just saying. I was just telling
Nah,
him Africa
that
that
is the fact. I'm gonna
it's
take a.
one of them.
He said you good, Malik.
Nah, nah, because nah, he was just asking you if you knew about it because I kind of knew a little
My
bit what you're
research
talking
on it.
about.
I'm gonna know about it next time.
Look at hourly hotels. I'm
Yeah,
dead.
yeah, because a lot of people in the insurance industry take that Series S exam because you're selling like securities, like you said, basically. That's why I was like, it's dealing with investment and or insurance, but I guess both.
Well, the thing about that is now, like I said, I'm gonna look into it because I'm not as familiar with that at all. But my thing is just giving people the information, and one thing about it is it's gonna be based off of my experience. You know what I mean? I could talk about the platinum business American Express card because I actually have that card. I could talk about the plum card because I actually have those cards now. I will be also talking about cards and banks that I don't have, but I will also inform you that I don't have them. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
yeah, yeah, but I think
That's
that's two
it, boy.
different things because, like, usually with the Series S, you're recommending those securities and assets to people, and you're giving them advice on, okay, you should buy this or you should do that. But what you're trying to do is something totally different, I think, right?
Right.
You know
Yeah,
what the
so
top
I don't know if that's necessary for you to have, unless you want to have it. I don't know.
If it's something that I could obtain that I don't have to maintain, like pay a yearly fee, and I'm not making money off of it, I wouldn't mind. I don't see the downside
Yeah,
in it.
I don't know how the fees work with it. I just know a lot of people who are into like selling insurance
And you
typically
know what the time for
go
the
ahead and take that.
So, yeah, man, appreciate y'all so much for this love and support. But we are 8 subs away from being able to go live. Hey, did I get a chance to go live? I'm going live. And we
Oh,
drinking on that joint.
You said it'll make you a millionaire in 2 years. I don't think so, because if that's the
Hold
case,
on.
everybody be doing it.
Be right
oh,
back. Hold
I beg to differ
oh.
with that.
Africa,
Why?
I
There
think
are some hidden
I
industries that a lot of people don't know about.
true, but people would know if it all it took was 24 months to become a millionaire. They would definitely be doing that. It's more to it than that. You can't just say that without context. Okay, tell me. Okay, what's the average
I
salary?
knew y'all
So
was
you're
gonna say
telling me you make
bullshit.
500,000 a year as a rookie after you get your Series S, or something like that, or you make $1 million. Sorry, you make $1 million salary after taxes, right? After taxes, you make $1 million salary. Is that what it is? Like, don't. It's more to it than that, Africa. It got to be more context. I don't need to look. Okay, give us the context, Africa. I'm wrong. You can make a mil. You can be a millionaire in 2 years. Can you give us evidence, please? Because I would like to be a millionaire in 2 years. Africa, please tell us context. I want to be a millionaire in 2 years. No, 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 no. You are right, Africa. You're right. I want to be a millionaire in 2 years. I would like to be a millionaire. I don't want to be right. I want to be wrong,
From
actually.
another channel, Chan.
I want to be wrong, Africa.
What Rick James? What do you mean by that? Maybe I'm reading that wrong. It said I'm going to sub from. Oh, I definitely appreciate. Now I get it. Sometimes it takes me a while or two, but I definitely would appreciate it just because, like I say, I am. If you do that, I will be 7 subs away from being able to go live. Now, if we gonna get there today, y'all need do it before 10 o'clock so I can make it to the liquor store because we're gonna party on that. Y'all know I've been watching what I've been eating. I have yesterday I kind of fell off the horse because it was Cinco de Mayo. Getting in with the Latin people. I feel like I gotta celebrate that by default. But I'm back on the horse today. I haven't eaten because I don't like to eat until after 5. But if we gonna get up to that 50, I'm going live today, and we gonna drink something. I probably break out some brown. I probably be like the good brother Rainier and go get a bottle of Douce.
Yeah, yeah, Africa. I'm looking it up. Even in California, the top earners make 85,000 a year. I don't know how you become a millionaire in 2 years off that.
Y'all two gonna keep going back and forth.
No, no, I'm just trying to figure it. Hey, if he's right, I'm gonna do it. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
What I was gonna say. DC. How much longer you got out there, bro?
Huh?
How much longer you out there?
I don't know.
On the corner or just the whole DR?
The DR.
I'm leaving on the 11th.
Oh, all
Oh
right.
shit, you out there a good time. What's that like 2 weeks?
Yeah, I came here on the 25th.
Oh yeah. Oh, you
Been
came
to
out.
Santo Domingo, Puerto Plata, Sosúa, Punta Cana, now La Roma.
Oh, how was the Sioux, man? How's the good old Sioux, man? How was
Oh,
the Sioux?
I just went to Santa Fe in Sosúa. That's it.
Oh, okay, okay,
I
okay,
with my girls and shit.
okay, man. You should stop by Bailey's just for the one time. Show it some love.
Oh no, we stayed in Santa Fe. They give you like a credit, and
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah, so I was spending all my money in down Santa Fe. Santa Fe was nice though.
Okay, cool.
That,
Africa, you're the Sioux right now. Do you know what Sioux we talking about?
Hey, now you
Let me
fucking
stop.
with Africa. I'm pretty sure he know. So you done been to the Sioux, Malik?
Yeah, I've been to the Sioux, man. I mean, yeah, I've heard of the Sioux. Going.
So you ain't never been, but I
Oh,
feel like
see,
you
Africa,
did.
you don't have to name call. You just put 2 letters. I don't know what SU means. You don't have to name call me, man.
now SU means Sosúa, don't it?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
yeah,
I'm just messing with him.
yeah. Now they been picking at each other all day, bro.
Nah,
Oh, okay.
he's like my troll almost. At this point, it's for sale, seriously.
Oh, he said Bailey's is going for 3 million. I think I don't know. I it might be worth it though. You ain't gonna make 3 million in your first year though. You ain't gonna make that back right away. Does the
Uh,
he said Charlie, you get 50 for live. You can't go live for a couple days. Oh, okay.
yeah,
Okay.
it's like they give you like a 24, 48 hour break, and then you can go live. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's
Y'all know
up, Rainy? What's up, man?
I'm ready to turn up on their ass. Show us it hit 50, I'll be ready to turn up.
Nah, they gotta process it like a day or so.
Oh, okay.
So like if you hit it today, for example, then you can yeah, Ryan's the king of like long live streams, bro. He was just like, let me throw on a live and go to work at my 4 or 5 jobs and then take a nap for like 90 minutes and go back to work again.
Hey, but don't that works out for his watch hours too, though, don't it?
Yeah, it does. I
Yeah. See,
mean,
that's why I'm gonna go live too.
a true inspiration, man. I need to get like him, man. He got like 10 jobs. I'm trying.
But at what price? And then you gotta all rooms are not booked up all year long. Now Bailey's they do very well as far as booking because I looked for a room like just imagine you got a room at Bailey's and all the chicks downstairs. I'm walking I'm walking them up and downstairs all night. Ain't
Hey,
nobody.
I like the food, man. I like the food though there, man. You know.
They do got some good food. Or what they got some decent food or whatever. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, exactly. Africa, man. The restaurant. Yeah, the restaurant is
nah,
like
he going to
top tier.
Panama time, Slick. You gotta let our guy make it. He going to Panama. He gave you his word, so he going.
3 streams. Ryan got like 8 to 10, man. Three is not enough.
Yeah, no, that's what he was talking. Oh, the restaurant too, yeah. See now, but now keep in mind this. A lot of chicks be sitting around Bailey's not really spending no money.
Yeah, they
You
just
know,
be there walking around and just doing
all
whatever
of
they
that
do.
shit.
Just wasting space. Just going past the brothers, you know.
Yeah, restaurant doesn't take credit cards. Yeah.
Dang, Tom Slick just came out here. Is Ryan sticking to his word or not? Like, dang.
That's why I was just telling them, yeah,
He came in
man,
here
to his
strong
word.
arming it, didn't he? Like, is he coming to Panama? Nah, it was good.
Yeah, nah, he's sticking to his word. Ryan's an honorable man, so I'm sure if he give you his word, he gonna come through on what he said.
Wait, does it? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember. I think Bailey does take a credit card.
I think I paid with cash. They didn't take my credit card. I'm
Nah,
finna
you
tell
right. You right, Africa. They might not actually. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Did I pay you to use cash or what?
Remember, you ain't never been. Remember?
Oh, yeah. That's sorry. Sorry. I don't go to those kind of places. Sorry,
Right.
guys.
There's a
Sorry.
little bit sketchy areas.
Yeah, I don't go to those kind of places. You said Malik, I'm always right when it comes to you. No, you're not. I wish you know what, Africa, I wish he was right about the Series S thing though, man. Cause I really was looking that up. I'm like, man, this brother right. I'm about to like, hey guys, I gotta go study. I'll come back in like 18 months to 2 years, you know, and then I'll really be doing my thing. But I
Now
don't
you
know
know
if you
what?
read on that.
In the Zoom camp, they had this dude that was teaching. They was teaching people like how like cybersecurity and things of that nature. And I think like say they was getting like six
Mhm.
figure jobs like after going through like his boot camp and stuff like that. That from my guesstimation and stuff like that.
Series 65 or Series S, Africa? Is it which one is it? Like, because those are, I think they're two different things.
Hey, Rich, what you talking about? What places is up next to DR? What you mean? You mean countries?
Just ask all the Wall Street people. Hey, man, you act like I got like Wall Street people in my back pocket.
Is I'm going to? No, I ain't going to La Vega. I already been to La Vega. Go to my recent post on Instagram. I went to fucking damn, what the name of that restaurant, bro? Uh,
Well, well, it's not really saying that. It's a little bit more that they can make with the 65, but it's not like enough to make you a millionaire in two years, bro. So, I mean, yeah, maybe if you have your own firm or something, but how much money does that take? You know, it's a good,
Aqua Vista. I went to Aqua Vista in La Vega, DC.
it's
I
a
mean,
good salary though. Unicorn
I just
investment.
wanted to go there before I went to Santa Fe. It was a nice ass restaurant.
No, I definitely paid cash in the suit. I mean, at Bailey's, I I definitely paid cash.
Oh, you make money from what? You get a portion of the investments or something? I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, I'm looking at the uniform investment law thing. It's still I don't know. I agree you could become a millionaire off it. I just don't think you can do it in 2 years.
What I was gonna say. So, so DC, you say you in Punta Cana?
You said duh. Well, you gotta say that. You mean duh. I said I don't know.
Yeah, I'm in Punta Cana, right next to the beach, man. I'm literally 1 minute
Oh,
from the
that's
beach. I'm right there.
how long? What you say you started off in Santo Domingo, didn't it? How long was
Santo
that drive
Domingo.
down there to Punta Cana?
So from Santo Domingo all the way to Sosúa was 3 hours and a half. Then I went from Sosúa straight to Punta Cana. That's like 5 hours, and then you can add 30 minutes because I had to take off one of my girls home and shit before I went up here. So then I had to pick another one up. So they're about 5 hours and a half, bro. You know what I'm
So you
saying? Going,
driving everywhere you go too, ain't it?
yeah, cause I always be going different places. You can't really do that with Uber.
Yeah,
They're not gonna take you 5 hours. They're not gonna drive you 5 hours, bro. They're not doing that.
Nah, they not. You gotta
Like,
you gotta hire a driver type stuff.
in the country, that's why I like to drive because I like to explore. I don't like to stay in the tourist areas. Like we went to La Vega. Like I just like to be free, like to do what I want to do.
yeah.
It's hard to do that with an Uber.
No, that's dope. So
Yeah.
what is like driving all those places out there?
Shit, the roughest place is Santo Domingo. Ain't no place like Santo Domingo with driving, man. That shit crazy out there, man. And other than that, it's nice. You know what I'm saying? It's normal. You know what I'm saying? Punta Cana spread out is normal. Puerto Plata spread out is normal. Any other place, the mountains like going in La Vega and Jarabacoa, it's spread out. Only crazy traffic is Santo Domingo.
Man.
And you guaranteed, mind my words, you guaranteed to get in a wreck. Eventually, you're gonna get in a wreck. I don't. I did. I knew it was coming. I said, yo, there go my wreck. I knew that shit was coming, bro.
So you
Man,
got
It was
into a wreck?
me, huh?
You
in
got into an
Santo
accident?
Domingo.
Oh, not on this trip, my last trip.
Oh, to Santo Domingo.
He sideswiped me, and I was like, yo, there you go. I already knew I was gonna get in a wreck. It's gonna happen, bro. At one point, it's gonna happen.
What country was this?
This BR.
Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. Man, be
Santo
careful
Domingo.
out there with that, man. Dang.
DCPRT, you imported some chicks from Santo Domingo to Punta Cana, right? You ain't ran down on no locals. Bro, to be real, ain't really no good looking girls in Punta Cana, bro. Punta Cana nice. Punta Cana nice, but Punta Cana ain't got shit on the girls that like in the lower cities. They got nothing on them, bro. Punta Cana got they women are not, they don't look that good, bro. To be real. I'm trying to find a couple on the one up in the top two. We supposed to go out. She from Higüey. And Higüey is like probably 45 minutes from Punta Cana. She not even from Punta Cana, but she close. But that's like a real pretty, bro, like crazy pretty, you know what I'm saying? And she not from Punta Cana. I'm swiping la on all these Punta Cana girls, bro. I don't know. And then like you'll see some Americans out here too, but I ain't really seen that out here, man. I've been there worldwide. I go everywhere, bro. They out here, but it's not like night and day. Like San Pedro. They ain't got shit on San Pedro, bro. And that's me and Spoon's like little secret. You know what I'm saying? Cause Spoon, he spotted it out too. Like, shh, you giving out the sauce, man. But I give it to y'all, man. Them girls in San Pedro, bro. Ooh, man. San Pedro low key, bro. They ain't got nothing on San Pedro. They ain't got nothing on Santo Domingo. Like, they ain't got nothing on La Romana. I got a whole bunch of finals in La Romana. I can't wait to get to La Romana, bro.
Man,
And they high class. And they high class out there. They were the Kardashians them stay in La Romana. I can't hear you, Charles. What you say?
I said, you know how far that is from Punta Cana?
La Romana?
Yeah.
Oh, like an hour and a half. It's not that far.
Oh, okay.
The money is over there. Like you got La Romana, then you got Punta Cana, then you got Cop Cana. Like all the money like on that side of the Dominican Republic.
Right.
I gotta say probably San Pedro, and then shout out to the Dominican Route. Their YouTube channel. They made a video. This Dominican dude gave a rating on the top cities with the hottest girls, and every city he was talking about was like in the country, bro. I've been told y'all that shit. And this coming from a Dominican dude. I've been said that. I've been said that.
Hey man,
But are those cities in the country?
He did not mention not one major city. He mentioned all country. It was like all country cities. That's where all the finals be at.
But are those places popping though? You know what I mean? Like, can you pull
It
up?
ain't about it being popping. It's about going to get the girl.
I'm saying though, if she's not on Tinder and she's not out.
Oh no, they all of them. Tinder's like that's like a must out here, like for girls, for females and males, bro. It's just a convenient way to connect. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what they all told me. You know what I'm saying? It's just convenient, bro, because you use Tinder because you're not gonna find those girls out there. So that's why they use Tinder, because you're not gonna find them if you don't use it. You see what I'm saying? And it's hard, you know what I'm saying? It's hard for them to find somebody because they out in the fucking woods. You see what I'm saying? It's like Tinder is the app to you. That's why so many Dominicans use it, because it's convenient.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like if you can't really be out there like that, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, and they might want to talk to an American guy. The average American guy is not going our way out there.
Right.
Only places they know is Punta Cana and Santo Domingo. They don't know about Higüey. They don't know about San Pedro. They don't know about Jarabacoa. They don't know about La Vega. They don't know about these cities. They don't know about Yamasa. They don't know about these little countries. I mean, all these little cities. That's what I'm telling y'all, because I be going to these cities. That's what I'm telling. I'm telling y'all from experience and seeing it for myself.
It depends on the country, Tom Slick. I would say that it depends on the country, because some countries, different apps work better than others. In some countries, the apps don't work at all. So.
I talked to one girl. She from one city I never heard of, man, and she bad. I'm showing you right now. I'm like, where you from? Where you at? She told me like, damn, you over there kind of by where Haiti at?
She by Haiti.
Are you bad? You fine as hell though. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all.
Hey, Africa, will you stay out that man pockets, man? Africa, you only supposed to troll me. Leave DC alone.
Western Union pocket. What you talking about, bro?
Just ignore my troll. I don't worry, Africa. I claim you for now. Leave that
Yeah, my main girl don't ask me for no money, bro. They got their own stuff, bro.
Yeah, most of them.
If you go to my channel, the newest video I got on my shorts, she got a hairband and she always booked up, bro. Fire. And she did told me, hey, confirm the date we going, and I'm gonna go to the mall and go buy my stuff. She ain't asked me for no money. She a Dominican girl. She told me she don't need my money. And she stay booked up. All she posts all day. on her stories is hair, 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 hair. I'm like, okay, yeah, she really. Cause some girls just be talking shit like they be doing stuff. Like, nah, she really doing it. Like, okay, she actually showing it. You know what
Dang,
I'm saying?
man, get out that man's back pocket, bro.
Who you talking about?
Africa,
What? Yeah,
man.
what you talking about, bro? I don't pay for nothing, dog.
He
That's
he
the
just
main thing I be preaching on. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to pay for nothing, bro.
don't mind Africa, man. He just trolling.
The girls like they just like what I'm into, bro. You see everything I get a jacuzzi. Girls like this. I told dudes make sure you get a jacuzzi because girls love this. This is like a magnet to women. They coming. You ain't gotta spend no money, man.
Yeah, Tom. Yeah, I was gonna say like, yeah, DR does work in some places. Like, I mean, Tinder, excuse me, does work. Like, it would work in like DR. Will it work in Kenya? But it's not gonna work in like Uganda, for example. You
It's
know,
not
Congo
gonna
might
work in
work.
Brazil.
Yeah, some places just not gonna work.
Nah, Brazil was straight. But you more better in Brazil in person though, cause I got a lot of girls in person, you know, in Brazil. Like that shit was nice. It's like they know what they want. Like when the dudes I was watching said that, like that is true though. Like they not scared to come up to you. Like they know what they want and shit.
Mm.
They don't be playing around out there in Brazil. Damn, what's sure that? What she said she was from? Let me see.
So what's your trip after DR, DC? What's your next one?
Either Africa, South Africa, or maybe Colombia. I gotta go back to Panama. I gotta go back to Brazil, um, for a longer trip. You know what I'm saying? Because but Panama was just something to go to for the main attraction, which was Brazil.
Oh, okay, got you.
So I only did 4 days in Panama, and I really liked the Panama, and I'm gonna try to stay there for a whole month.
Mm.
Um, and then I got a lot in Brazil. You know what I'm saying? I got to do content with, so
Yeah.
I like
Like,
Brazil too.
okay. Shoot, let me know about the Africa one, man. Man, especially the
Yeah, I
South.
know that's you right now.
I mean, well, it might be you two. You know, I'm trying to gatekeep. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to gatekeep, keep all y'all out of there.
Yeah, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that, bro.
But you know, yeah, because I'm trying to get back over there. I just don't know when exactly. But
You
do
can
I have
gatekeep all you want. I'm climbing gates. I'm digging holes up under them and everything. I'm getting
like
in, bro.
defensive? No, you don't have go to Colombia. You know,
Man, I ain't even been there yet. I'm gonna
it's
go.
nice.
I'm
It's nice
I'm
this
definitely
gonna
time of
going.
year.
Cartagena. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Cartagena, man, because after talking to that girl in Panama, man, I thought she was Panamanian. She's like, no, I'm Colombian. I'm
Oh,
like, where? She's like, oh, Cartagena. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go out there. They
Who,
looking
who,
like you.
who, who
I
you
gotta go
talking
to
about, Rick
Cartagena.
James?
yeah. I got boots on the ground. Africa. I know some people. I'm connected into South Africa. Yeah.
Africa from Africa.
I don't know where he from. He says he is, but I don't know.
Africa may be from Europe. Goddamn it, we don't
I
know.
know.
Nah, but he done pulled up on the panel before.
Nah, he's cool.
I just don't remember seeing him though.
Oh, you asking DC? I mean, hey, if he's rocking with me, he got boots on the ground, so it's the same thing.
What do you say? Do you have what's? No, I ain't never been to Africa. Africa. That'd be my first time going, bro.
He said secrets out on Kenya. Yeah, it is out on Kenya, but like it's a lot of stress for a lot of brothers to get over there. So it'll still be cool. It won't be like
Nah, that'd be dope.
it won't be like certain places. It'll be hard to really ruin that place. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, I found her. She said she from Villa. I ain't never heard of this. I'm gonna show y'all how she look though. But I looked it up. It's over there kind of by where Haiti at. A little north from Santo Domingo. Villa Altagracia. I'm like, damn, you like 2 hours away from me when I was in Santo Domingo. I thought I was gonna drive out there, see what it's about. 1 second, y'all. Can't get out
Yeah,
Instagram.
Africa put some
I
shit
want
on
no weirdo.
God
I
in the
want no
chat.
weird ass dude in the up, man. You say
What you
what?
say, DC?
I said I got a screenshot. I can't show it Instagram. I don't want no weird ass dude in the
No,
up and shit.
You know it's a gang of them weirdos
you
out
know
here.
you know how it is. Just show the picture, I guess.
Hey,
Yeah.
but Africa put something on God. I never seen somebody put something on God in the chat. He said DCPRT, do not go to South Africa on your first trip to Africa,
Real?
especially if you have no boots on the ground.
Nah, he
That's on.
can. He
I
He
know
said
can.
that's
somebody
on
out
God.
there. I know somebody out there though, bro.
That's what he said on God.
He can.
He said
He
that's on God.
That's
he
the
just
benefit of having a channel. You know, you connect with people, man. I know some
yeah.
people.
Yep. I can see that too.
Yeah, but he can. That's a first. He can still go there. I wouldn't say go to Nigeria as your first African country. Now, I would say no. I don't care if you have boots on the ground. Don't let it be your first one. But South Africa, that can be your first one. You said if you
Okay,
go
she
to solo,
a
you
country
fool.
girl, y'all. She from the country.
You
From
fool.
that place I told y'all. And that's how she looked, bro.
Why?
Hold on.
Why you put it on God like that? Like, I don't
Hey,
understand.
didn't he put it on God? That's on God.
That's from
Oh
the
no,
country,
they
man.
big as hell.
Yeah, that is kind of funny. You said that.
Yeah.
Hey, that's why I said I've never seen somebody put it on God. Oh, that's you. She in the
That
DR.
country, from that country, that city she talking about.
Oh, okay.
What was the city? Santa Fe? You said not Santa Fe.
No, not Santa Fe, but she said she from she
Yeah,
said she from Villa Altagracia. Look it
yeah.
up, man. I ain't never heard. I was like, where that at? I'm like, where you? I need to find that. I need to see. Y'all look like that out there. I need to go out there. Yeah, boy.
Yeah. I just be joking about the gatekeeping on Africa, bro. I would love for more brothers to go, but they're not gonna listen to me. Like the women ain't beautiful enough.
How fool? If you go solo, how you fool? Africa.
Yeah, I mean, there's whole families that go to Africa, like married couples that go to South Africa. Like it's a popular destination. It may not be as popular for Americans, but it's a popular spot. So you
That's
can't
the way
say
they
that.
say. That's what they say. Go to South Africa.
Yeah, they say like it. You
Yep,
know,
that's what I've heard of. This is my first time hearing
All
that
the
it's
people over
dangerous
there
like that.
tell me to go to South Africa. That's what they say. Go to. It's nice and it's real touristic. So I don't get what you're saying. How you fool? Because I see people the opposite skin tone out there.
who is they? Travelers, Africa. Travelers, like couples, married couples with kids go to South Africa and they don't have a problem.
Is you from Africa, man? Since you talking about if you go solo your food, what you talking about, bro?
I don't know what he's saying.
I never heard Africa to be that dangerous.
It's
Yeah,
not, bro. I mean, South
I ain't
Africa,
telling
I would
you.
say it is kind of
It's like
dangerous,
one of the
but
top safest countries in the world, right?
oh, you're from Ghana. What's up, man? What's up?
No, they took a man told
Oh, okay. Okay.
No. He's right. It is dangerous, but it's not a place you shouldn't go. I would say like you probably wouldn't want to go to Nigeria over South Africa. Like if I was to recommend somebody, like yeah, I mean, yeah, Africa, you're right, but sometimes those stats and statistics can be misleading, bro. You know?
Right. And this place can be dangerous, bro.
I mean, the United States isn't the safest country in
Yeah,
the
so
world.
I'm like, all right,
I
you
will
know
go to
what?
Nigeria before South Africa. All right.
Yeah. That's all good.
Yeah, you can recommend you
Yeah, no
can
problem.
since you're from Ghana, but as an American, I wouldn't recommend Nigeria over South Africa. You gotta put things into context, man. Like it's different when it's a. It's different when it's an American or an African. You got to give two different versions of the same advice. Like I can't give an American the same advice.
And some people just some people
Exactly, Tom
just
Slick. Like
move right.
there's a lot of hurdles that is going to turn brothers off on Nigeria, as opposed to South Africa. They don't need to get a visa. That's a big hurdle. You don't have to get vaccinations. You know, all that other stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how, man.
You said the difference is if stuff pops up. I mean, yeah, I guess that's a difference, but I don't know, man. When I'm seeing families like a married man and a woman with some children touring South Africa, it's okay. I don't see that in Nigeria. I don't see Americans with their family. I'm starting to see it a little bit more now, but not really. I didn't see it
Yeah,
much.
and I talked to some travelers that already been there. I'm talking to them. You know, it ain't
Yeah,
just going. And I know people out there that are meeting out there too.
okay, okay. I'll talk about my experience in Nigeria. I had to bribe and stuff like that. I was being stopped. Like all kinds of stuff. Like, what are you saying? Like, I mean, I was getting stuff happening to me before I even left the airport. As soon as I got off the plane,
What?
it was on my top. So what are you talking? I mean, South Africa, that's not going to happen.
Where you at, Ron? You at your crib or what?
He had
No,
his
no,
his, his
I'm at work.
You know he at
Oh, okay,
work.
okay.
That
Yeah.
man
It look kind of different. I thought
never
he was
see
on.
his
I
house.
thought he was
it's
in
a different
Panama
job.
already.
It's a different job, DC.
Oh, okay.
He makes us feel lazy.
That man never see his house. He just get to go home and sleep and go back to work.
Yeah, I ain't familiar with. I wasn't familiar. I thought he was already in Panama.
Yeah, I wasn't familiar with his game until I started coming around more, man. Now I know. I'm like, dang.
Yeah, it'd be a good day to have a cigar and a drink out on my patio with a fire.
No,
How much you rate? You rate 12, bro? That what's up. Shout
What'd you
out to
say?
everybody, man, contributing, man.
Yeah, no, for sure. 100%.
Yeah, damn,
I
that's crazy,
appreciate
man.
it.
Shout out to everybody contributing, man.
Yeah, no, I appreciate y'all, man. Definitely. I got my whole Airbnb and flights taken care of.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. So what you gonna want? You gonna run one more, Ryan?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do one more before the trip.
I think you should.
When you going? When you plan on going, Ron?
When I'll shoot you in the private because I said I wasn't gonna put the dates out because people been
Okay, got
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, niggas is weirdos. Yeah, I'm gonna link up with you in the private too, cause yep, we ain't gonna even go through that. I'm gonna hit you in the private.
but
Pause, cause I felt like that came out.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
Honduras got top tier beauty. Well, see, I don't think. I mean, I was only on Honduras for a little bit, but I personally won't say that is top tier beauty. I didn't see it. I didn't go to the mainland because my tour guide was like, "Yeah, the mainland's not safe. You shouldn't go there unless you have some business there and whatnot."
You wanna go back in the house?
But
I've
yeah, I've
been
been
to
to Honduras. I mean, Ryan been to Nicaragua.
I've been to Nicaragua.
I
Great
haven't
area.
been to El Salvador though. But I only been to what is that island called Rotan, but that's like English speaking. I didn't really see any baddies out there, man. Like how just walking around. Do they have beautiful women? Yeah, sure. But were they just in abundance walking around outside? No.
Nicaragua, top shelf.
Oh, you like Nicaragua, Ryan?
Yeah, I loved it. Like I want to go back. I haven't got around to like I just be trying to go everywhere, bro. I haven't got
Mm.
around to it.
I like Costa Rica though. I like Costa Rica. It's fire. I was driving in Costa Rica too. Um,
What?
yeah.
I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to go to Costa Rica too, man. I'm trying to go everywhere, bro.
Me too, man. I'm trying to. I was thinking about going to St. Martin to visit a friend, but I'm like, do I really want to do that? I'm like,
I've been supposed to go to Peru like 3 years now.
I don't know. I might book a flight tonight, man. Stop playing with y'all.
You said tonight?
Yeah. I was thinking about going to see my friend like the end of this month in St.
Mm.
Martin. And
Mm.
I've been kind of pushing it off because my work is acting a little funny about some stuff. So, you know, I couldn't just like dip off when I want.
Got you.
So I'm kind of like restricted. But
No,
my
I feel you.
restriction might get lifted soon. So that's why I'm hoping so I can like hit the ground again.
I feel you. I totally feel you.
Cause I mean, I just have an itch, man. I don't know. I feel like I gotta travel every 60 days now. Like once it gets past 60 days, I start scratching. Like I'm at that point. Like why am I itching?
Yeah.
I just took a shower,
For
bro.
real. Them little
Like
60 days feel like 6 months though.
yeah, because the last time I took an international trip was, dang, what was the day, bro? See, I gotta think.
What is going on?
It was January, was it? Was it January? Yeah, because I went to Mexico and Honduras this year. So that was the two
Hello?
spots I went. Uh, yeah, Morocco is cool. I haven't been there yet, but I've been getting intel from some brothers that I know, and it seems pretty cool. It just, um, I don't know, man. I'm not sure if I'm feeling the women though, personally. From what I was seeing, I wasn't really feeling the receipts that I was given, like to like look at. Like it seems like it'd be cool for a couple. I mean, personally, but
What country you talking about?
he brought up Morocco in the chat, and I'm like, yeah, it'd be cool because it's an African country you can get to, no visa. It's pretty cheap with the flights, but it's like, am I really interested in the women like that? Like, what am I gonna be
Yeah,
doing there?
Moroccan. Yeah, I think Moroccan like a country you bring somebody with.
I think it would be better like that. I think it would be better for that.
Yeah.
Moroccan women, Malik, you bugging? How am I bugging? It's my personal preference. I didn't say they were not beautiful. You tell me I'm bugging. Well, you go to Morocco then.
Let me
You
let me
enjoy
let
it.
me see, man.
You go to Morocco, Africa, and you enjoy. They'll send you back to Elmina. They'll send you back to Elmina.
Yeah, Africa got a lot to say, man. You got a channel, bro? I want to subscribe, it, dog.
Yeah, he
You got a
does
channel?
got a lot
Africa?
to say.
You have to have a channel, big dog. You have to have one. Oh, just come up. Why you don't come up, man?
I think they're okay, man. I don't know. I think they're okay, man. They just seem like, they seem okay to me, man. I wasn't impressed.
Ain't Morocco like a rich country, ain't it?
I would say middle of the pack.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I wasn't impressed by the receipts. I gotta go there for myself. I do like the hotels. I like the scenery.
Yeah, it's always the guys that don't know show their face that talk the most. Yeah,
Yeah,
I got
no, Africa. He's just something else. But the Morocco. I don't know.
you. I got you.
You know,
It never fails.
it's kind of like saying, do you think? I don't know. Do you think Egyptian women are fine? Maybe so.
Oh, I like
Egyptian?
Egyptian girls. I like Egyptian girls. I like damn, what's the other African? Ethiopian girl.
Yes, you're correct. Africa, Morocco is one of the United States' first allies. You are right, but doesn't
Yeah, I
mean the
know.
women
Yeah, I knew
I'm feeling.
Morocco was a rich country. Yeah, because I heard about it.
Y'all getting into history lessons on this
Yeah,
man
yeah,
man
yeah.
now?
No. He was saying, is it a rich country? Okay, is it?
Hey, I
It,
was saying that too. I'm like, damn, you must have went
it,
way back.
is it top 10 in GDP? No. So who
Y'all start
cares?
talking about the wars and Confederate flags and shit, bro. I'm gonna have to go and
What?
step off.
Come on, man. Where Africa meet you at, Malik? Why he keep messing with you, man?
Because he always wants to put out stats to try to make it seem like I'm always
No, I'm
incorrect
saying,
on
did he
something.
meet you on your channel, or did he catch you on Ryan's channel, or what?
I don't know, Africa. Where you meet me at? Did you come on my live first, or you came on Ryan's? Which one?
I think he messed
He
with you
been on.
because Africa your spot. Like you love talking about Africa. I think that will have to get on you a lot.
Oh, because I like some African countries, but Morocco, I wasn't feeling the women I was receiving the receipts from. I was like, say something in tweet, Africa. Talk to me in tweet. Don't talk to me in English. Talk to me in tweet, man.
Africans,
How old are you,
Ooh.
Africa? Got to be like a
Yeah,
teenager, bro.
yeah. I know the language too. I know the language in Ghana, but talk to me in
Africans
tweet.
be having like 7 languages.
They got a lot out there in Ghana.
Yo, I got plans today. Shit, shit. I'm talking to some women right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to hook something up, man. You know, I'm just trying to get content, bro. I ain't worried about nothing, no.
Okay.
I'm about to get something to eat though, cause I'm hungry as hell, man.
I ain't gonna lie, Africa. I feel like you used Google Translator for that. It took you too long, brother. I'm just talking shit. Before you start fucking with me, let me stop talking shit. I'm just messing with you, man.
Thanks, Africa. I appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is 2025. Like
Yeah.
I could translate something in 30 seconds.
Yeah, man. I had to go ahead and pick up some translated earbuds, all because I want to go to a French speaking country, man. I was like, man, look, I gotta go there, get some
When did you get
translated
those,
earbuds.
Malik?
I got these like, what was it, 2 weeks ago?
So
A
you
week
haven't
ago?
got a chance to use them yet, for real?
I tested them out like just out here, and they seem pretty good, but I haven't really tested them out in the country. You know what I mean? How quick
Yeah,
is
shooting
it?
at the gun range is definitely different than shooting
Yeah,
in. You know what I mean? But I bought the little I what is it, iTalki thing,
yeah,
iFluent, and that works pretty good. The only thing about those earbuds, you like say if somebody gonna understand you, they have to put the earbuds in their ear, and I think that's unsanitary. If you
yeah. I
had
got
if
the
you
free talk
cause
version. It'll like
what is
say it
that?
in the speaker. Like I'll be able to hear them in my ear, and then they'll hear the translation in the speaker. If that makes sense. You get what I'm
Um,
saying?
so it come through an
Like when
external speaker.
yeah, like so when I'm talking, like say I got my phone right, and I got the headphones in, I'll hear what they're saying in English, and they'll hear what I'm saying in their language.
But do they have to put an earbud in their ear?
Yeah, yeah. Stay humble, Africa. Oh no, they don't have to, but they can. Like they have different modes. They got free talk. They got the ear mode. Um, stuff like that. Yeah, Rotan isn't the real Honduras though. It's basically a small version of Jamaica. The country itself got baddies. Yeah, but it's dangerous though. Like, I mean, I'm not trying to go. I mean, yeah, it can be big. Like I told you, like my guy was telling me, yeah, the island is safe. Like it's more recommended, so you'll see more tourists, like Americans there. But the island is not recommended. It's not safe. Yeah, you can go there, but it's not safe. People tell you that. But yeah, you go at your own risk. You know what I'm saying? It's just better if you know somebody, man. Like when people tell me a place not safe, only way I recommend it is if you know somebody you can kind of somewhat trust. Like I'm not gonna promote a place I think is not safe to brothers. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do that. If my tour guide that I paid is telling me that it's not safe, I'm gonna listen to him. That's all. I mean, I might even put the video out. I think I have footage of it, but yeah, he's telling us it's not safe. Like he goes to school there, and he said he don't like it because it's not safe. But he got to get his education, advance his life.
Bro said some was trilingual, but we we stay humble.
He's just a troll, man. I swear.
He been on the panel a few times though.
Yeah,
Nah,
and y'all
Yeah.
got a weird relationship, Malik. If I must say so myself, you and Africa got a weird relationship, bro.
Yeah,
nah, nah. We like each other. It's just he's funny.
I'm gonna add a pause
You
for
gotta
that for you. Yeah, I'm gonna add a pause for you.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you
no,
gotta
I'm gonna add a pause. Him
oh
and Andy
no,
Fury, bro.
yeah, no LGBTQ stuff with it. We just
No
like the
bacon without me
character.
with it. BLT.
Yeah. No backdoor activities. Yeah, man. Every 60 days, man.
y'all seen Spike
That's
and
my
Pocket
goal,
3.
man. Because after that, I start feeling
Wait,
weird.
what? You spent 1K on the Osmo Pocket 3? Whoa. It went up?
It's past 600 now. Hold on, let me check.
Whoa, 1K. What? You must have bought the super combo. They must have.
Wait,
You
hold
got-
on. No, you got the creator combo.
No,
no, the
he
correct.
did not
No,
for
no,
that.
no, no,
All
no.
three of us got the creator combo,
Yeah,
and we didn't pay that.
right,
Wait,
right.
hold up. Nah, it has went up, bro. Because when I was looking, like you can't get the
I'll
creator
tell you.
combo
I'll
for
tell you
less
right
than
now. I'll tell you right now. If that mother went up.
it
That bit
did.
did. Let's see the creator
That
combo.
That's
joint is eight
crazy.
hundred dollars now. That joint was like $600 not too
It
long
was,
ago.
it was
The
like six
basic
forty
one is
nine.
$600.
You know why, bro? You see, they want to blame these passport bros for everything, but they don't give us credit when they selling out their cameras and
Right.
stuff.
You know what I
You
mean?
know
We
what I'm
did
saying?
that. We
Yeah,
did that.
we definitely did that. I'm sorry,
Nah, that shit is crazy. This joint is like $800 and it's hard to get
bro.
now.
Every travel YouTuber uses this camera, bro. No kizzy, like
I
Yeah,
don't use
that's us.
it. I got. You know what I'm using? This one I'm
You
using.
better not pull out that 360 bullshit.
No, I'm about to.
that. That
I'm using a
actually.
GoPro 10.
Oh,
That's
you
what
know
I'm
what?
using, bro.
I
That's what
just
I'm
sold
using.
my GoPro on Sunday.
Why didn't you let me know? I could have bought one from you,
I didn't
man.
know you needed one. I had a 12. I had the
Oh,
Hero 12.
I like the 10 though. It's solid. It's solid, man.
Man, they just came out the 13. That's why I sold it. I was like, let me hurry up and sell it before it start losing too much value.
Dang, that's crazy. It definitely went up, bro. I'm seeing all the websites right now. The joint is
No
not six
one
hundred
I'm
dollars no more.
yo. I'm wondering why homie bought the camera like that. Oh damn. Okay, I see. They got a pack for 1,000 for real. 979. Creator
What the
combo.
fuck they getting with it though?
Damn, that shit used to be $600, bro. That's crazy, man.
That's
They
that's
charging $800 for it. I'm at.
no, bro. They got a
Bro said he
combo.
got the 362.
They got a combo for 979 at Best Buy.
I'm about to go to Thailand and get it, y'all. Do you think they'll sell that joint in Thailand or
They're gonna sell
something?
you a fake one. They're gonna have a. They're gonna.
That's gonna be the
It's gonna be the.
DGI.
It's gonna be called the Cosmo.
I'm
The
about to just
Cosmo Pocket.
go to China real quick, get all my electronics, man. Fuck this.
Cosmo Pocket 7.
I'm gonna just I'm gonna just go to China and get it.
Bro, how is this going for 1,000? What is going on here?
Them terrorists, bro. It's crazy.
They ain't giving us no credit for that.
Yeah, man. I try to get it from TikTok shop, but they kept canceling my order, bro. Like I was trying to get it for this
They
cheap.
was like,
I was
nah,
like, yo, they
we
got the
don't.
joint for like they had the joint for like $54 brand
so
new.
so Ryan, what all come with the $1,000 pack?
That hold up. You know, matter of fact, I can show you better than I
Damn,
can tell you.
that's
DJI
crazy.
Osmo Pocket 3 Creator Combo, 3-axis stabilized 4K handle camera with rotatable touchscreen gray. And that John comes with everything we all got in ours. I don't see zero difference.
So it did go up then. They're not goddamn it just said it was something.
It definitely went up.
Yeah, that's the same thing that I was say about. Yeah, that's the same thing that I got, Rick James.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
okay, you bought from Best Buy. That's not bad, man.
Yeah,
But
I bought mine from Best Buy.
these,
I
these
See,
bought
Rick
mine
prices,
from
James,
Best. Me too.
these
where you get yours from? DC.
these prices are
Huh?
Where
ridiculous.
you get your Osmo from?
Oh, Best Buy.
See, we all
Yeah,
got our
yeah,
shit
we
from
all
Best
got
Buy.
it. Yep.
Wait,
Hey,
y'all get it
we
in
need to
store
write
or
Best Buy a
outside?
letter. They owe us,
That'd be in
bro.
store.
They owe a
I
check to
got
the
mine in
passport.
store because I didn't want to wait.
They
Oh,
lucky. They lucky I wasn't doing this stuff back in the day. I would have got my shit for free.
but this shit is eight hundred
I'm
dollars,
still
bro.
working on getting mine for free. Let me because we can talk into what you call it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I heard a YouTuber say he got his free. I was like, you know what? I ain't even
Yeah,
gonna ask.
yeah. This one is $7.99, bro.
Yo, that's great. I low key, man. You know what? But I love it so much that if it was a
Yeah, they do.
thousand, I would have bought it. I still would have bought it. Like
I think it's worth it.
it's worth 1,000, bro. And I think they because everyone's using it, they realize like, hold on, bro. I think this shit going too cheap.
Right.
They like, hold on, this shit too sweet. We gotta.
Yeah, man. It's $7.99 right now, man.
And I'm
Like that.
learning more about it too because when I was in Brazil, I had brunk because all like those cords that you could charge with is not you can't transfer cable. I mean transfer data with it, like content with it. But I brung the one that you could transfer content with. So you could hook that up to your Osmo to your computer and send it straight to your computer, which I didn't know at the time. Did you know that, Ryan?
Yeah, yeah, I know. I know you could transfer it to the computer. For me, I like to edit on my phone, so I just use the app.
Yeah, I gotta work my way up to the phone. I got a drone too, Rick James. What type of drone you trying to get?
Damn, you got a drone, man. You got everything.
Who talking drone talk?
Right. Damn that stick talk. Who talking drone talk?
You feel me? I definitely, I definitely, I could use a drone. Could definitely use a drone.
I definitely got it. I think I had this drone for a couple years. I had forgot I had it, man. I've been buying stuff to start a YouTube channel for years, bro. I'm just getting around
You
to it.
had a you if you had a drone before like your first YouTube video, you are way ahead of the curve.
Man, you got a drone already,
I had
bro?
a drone, man. I had a GoPro. I fuck around and got drunk and lost it in the DR, bro, in Sasua. I don't know if a motherfucker stole it from me or I left it. I think I left it at Bailey's
Still.
getting drunk,
Yeah.
bro. And if they've got that, they got some
Damn.
raw footage on there.
The seal, man.
Damn.
But
Damn. One
yeah,
of
I
them.
bought that shit. I'm the type to if I feel like I'm gonna use it, I use that as an excuse to buy it. Like I
Mhm.
bought this computer for YouTube, and I bought this years ago.
Yeah, I bought a brand new laptop when I said I was gonna start streaming. I already still got a good laptop. I bought a brand new one. I'm like, nah, man, we about to turn up.
Got to make it official.
Yeah, and that do be motivation. And you get something new, you be like, all right, I definitely got to turn up now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm about to get the Ray Bans because I sold my GoPro and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take this money. I'm gonna buy the Ray Bans with it.
what the Ray
Buy the
Bans
Ray
hit for
Bans.
like 400?
Wait, what kind
Yeah,
of Ray
like
Bans?
yeah, about 400. Yep, three.
Oh, what
Yeah,
what kind of Ray Bans is it, bro?
I
the
want to get the
camera
ones
Ray.
with the interchangeable lenses.
Oh, okay.
I think it's like 379 plus tax. It probably come out like 420.
Yeah, just the frames is like three something. Then you got to get to the lenses, and then
That's
you
why
got.
I said, look, that's why I said I can't be in Sasua because if I spend $400 on glasses and someone slap them off my face, I'm going to prison. Like it ain't gonna work out. So I'm like, you know what? Let me just stay
Right.
away, bro. Let me just stay
Well,
away
it's
because
bold of them hoes to be grabbing niggas though. Like,
Yeah, yeah, they be touching people, bro. That's gonna be.
listen.
Mhm.
Now, I thought it was cute that they gonna grab at you know what I mean, your privates and stuff. Oh, look, they cute, they aggressive. But for you to grab me and think you finna hem me up as a bitch, I don't know what these motherfuckers got them
yeah,
taught y'all down here, but ain't no way you finna hem me up.
No, I'm talking about the frame. Okay,
yeah.
frames cost one price, Rick James. Then your lenses is a different price. It doesn't matter if it's interchangeable or not. Like a basic lens, a transition lens, a UV lens. Hey, I wear glasses, so that's why I know this, right?
I gotta.
So
Oh yeah.
that's
Lee
I
said he
was just
wear glasses.
explaining.
You know that.
I'm just explaining. I recently bought them, and I realized the differences with these lenses and frames. Like, okay, my frames in one price, my lenses is another price. You know, taxes and all this other bells and whistles you can do is a different price.
I
I
feel it.
mean, all you got to do is go online and just try to get some of those type of glasses, you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see exactly what I'm saying. Like, oh shit, yeah, the frames are like $400, but then the lenses totally different.
Word.
Oh, okay. You had the transition. So you just have like the frames and then the transition. So it's like they'll just charge you for the transition price. Like, they just whatever it is, say $300 for this and then 75 for the lenses. Boom. You don't have to they don't have to do a
I'm just
subscription
scared.
for you.
I'm
Oh,
just scared
okay.
it's gonna be uncomfortable.
Oh, you think so? Rick James, you saying
I'm
no.
scared.
You keep saying no.
But you know what? What somebody told me, it was like when you buy them, get them in person so you could try them on. I don't know what y'all say about that.
I don't think you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I might not be knowing what you're talking. Oh, okay. You just talk. Oh, if you're talking about this transition shades already, I don't know, man. Usually, okay. Yeah, maybe I'm not. Maybe I miss. I don't know, understanding actually. Yeah, you might be right, Rick James. I think I'm misunderstanding you. I'm thinking I'm getting you now. Now I think about it. So you just bought the frames and just it automatically transition.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all lost the hell out of me.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
don't know what the
That's
hell
what
y'all
I'm
talking.
saying. This stuff can kind of get complicated, but it's all good. No, I think he just yeah, okay. Oh, okay, I get what he's saying now. Like he just bought them where they automatically transition like already. So he paid like that one time, like that single fee.
Damn, I've been wanting to go to Honduras, but
Yeah, you ain't missing nothing, man.
oh yeah,
but no, go to the mainland. You're not missing nothing if you go to Rotan or the islands or anything. But if you go to the mainland and because I don't got no receipts for that, you go mainland.
mainland.
It's not
Niggas,
safe though. It's not safe, but go there.
yeah, that's why I ain't go the first time because niggas was like, oh Honduras is crazy. I'm like, oh really? So
No, the
I heard
mainland
that
is
about
crazy, but the island is safe. Like
I
they
heard that
even
I heard
speak
that
English,
about
bro.
Medellin, bro.
Yeah,
Bro. They make you feel like when you step off the plane, you gonna get scoped. Like,
right.
like they
Damn,
make
for
you.
real.
That's how they talk. That's how people talk. People talk like, man, the moment you step foot in Medellin, they're gonna blow smoke in your face, and you just gonna wake up in the hospital. Like,
That shit ain't like that, man.
But
yeah,
but but a lot of
It's
people
just
go to
the
Colombia
horror
to do.
story. The horror story is always going to trump just normal life. You see what I'm saying? That's all
yeah,
dudes see. So that's what they think. You see what I'm saying? Like
yep,
that's probably like 0.1%. You
yep.
see what I'm saying? But it look like 100% because that's all you fucking see on YouTube.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, like when I was
Your
walking
mind, you
around.
gonna think that when it's really not that. It's just dumb motherfuckers just getting caught slipping. You see what I'm saying?
That's what happened when I went to DR. When I went to DR the first time, I was like, oh, why everybody thought like the way people talk, like you can't walk around, like
Yeah,
it's not that
I ain't
deep.
gonna
Like
lie,
I
I'm a
mean,
victim to that too. When I first got on it too, man, dudes kept talking about pro this, pro that. So I'm thinking every girl will win. I'm like, this shit
yeah,
ain't like that. I'm
yeah.
like,
and you got to
get
go
off
for yourself,
YouTube. Get off
man.
YouTube and go experience for yourself, man.
You
That's
got you
all
got
it
to
is.
see for yourself. Yeah, like
I'm
I,
just
I
I'm just telling you what I saw and from what my tour guide told me about Honduras, bro. Like
I, I
that's
thought
all I'm
like
basing it off of.
I thought they get you at the airport. Like, well, like
No,
you
Africa,
get in the wrong
damn, bro.
car. Like,
No, 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 no. What else you want to know, bro?
Wait. Oh, he was
He,
asking about your
he
yellow
asked about the
fever.
yellow fever malaria shot. No, I don't take no shot, bro. I never have, bro.
No, you don't have to take shots. It's pills you take. Africa, we don't take shots for malaria. In some countries, if you're coming from the U.S., you don't have to get a yellow fever shot. By the way, too.
I ain't gonna hold you. I feel like they should have gave me a shot for Brazil, boy. 'Cause when I got back, oh my goodness, I was
Hey,
shocked. I thought I
Mine
was
is an
gonna pass out,
IV
bro.
shot.
Man, I was sick as hell when I got back from Brazil. I was like, what the
Your voice
hell?
was gone. Your voice and everything was gone, bro.
Yeah, my voice, I couldn't even talk. I couldn't talk. I couldn't. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I was low key scared on the inside. I said, God damn, bro. What, like, what did I do?
He said I was low key scared on the inside.
Nah, because I was trying to play it cool. I was like, man, I'm good. I probably caught a little cold. When I got home, bro, I took 4 days off of work,
Hey,
bro.
hey, Charles, you remember we was at the festival at the what's called the carnival? You remember Ryan? I think he was drinking too much, bro. You remember how Ryan was stumbling? He was like, "Damn, bro, you alright?"
Yeah.
You remember that, Charles?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm
Ryan
going
was
to
like
check
he
on my
was
people.
fall over, right? He didn't like he was doing this shit. I was like, "What the fuck
Hey, the
wrong with Ryan?"
Capri started working on his ass, didn't it?
nah, because it
Huh?
was, bro, it was, first of all, we left at 6 a.m. Like, I'm
It
like, hold
was
Yeah,
on.
6
yeah, we
a.m.
did. But me and Charles were looking like you though. And I think we had the same amount of drink. Your ass was sleepwalking, bro.
Man, I was, bruh.
Yeah.
I don't even know how the hell I got home, to be real with you. Like,
We took the bus. I think where we got off the bus was as close
Yeah,
to your
bro.
Airbnb.
yeah, I
And
was
then
right.
we dashed each other up and we left. We went to our spot.
Yeah, I know y'all. I know y'all said. I know y'all left in the Uber, and I was right by my
You would have
Airbnb.
close to one, right? That your
Yep.
Airbnb was close to one.
Yeah, yeah. Mine was right there. I thought I was gonna go to McDonald's. 'Cause I'm like, I thought it was like America where McDonald's 24 hours. I walked in there, that bit was so closed. I was like, what the hell? I'm like,
Yeah, yeah,
McDonald's
yeah, yeah,
closed
yeah,
at 7 a.m. Like, what the hell?
yeah, yeah.
I went home. I went home and knocked my ass out, dog.
I
That
think
shit
me and
was great.
Charles
And
would got a
I
pizza
think
or
I woke
something.
up. Yeah, I think y'all boys said
We
y'all had
did.
got
That pizza
pizzas.
was nasty as hell, bro.
Yeah, one day good, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They
Their
were
pizza,
rushing that
their
shit. It
pizza not
was
that great
high.
out
It was
there.
high. It was like real soft, man. I don't like that soggy shit.
They pizza not that great. Cause I got a pizza by my Airbnb. It was a big slice for like $2, but it was trash though. I ain't gonna hold you. It was kind
Yeah,
of trash.
they had the cheese and it was too soft. It's like they were cooking it too fast. Like they trying to push it out. Cause with a lot of people, that shit wasn't
Yeah,
good.
That shit was
That
yeah.
trash.
shit,
I ain't gonna lie.
that shit wasn't good,
In
bro.
I
fact,
realized.
I'm gonna do a story on my Airbnb. That was the worst Airbnb I've ever had in my life. That bitch had roaches and everything, bro.
That roaches is crazy in 2025 at an Airbnb.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's
yeah,
crazy.
my Airbnb was trash too. Like I had my Wi-Fi ain't worked the whole trip, bro.
Dang.
I couldn't even upload it. I was trying to upload a video while I was there. I couldn't even do it.
Yeah.
I was I was sick. I was like, damn, I can't talk to none of the girl. Like the first 2 3 days, I was cooked, man. Until Charlie gave me that website, and then I had a little connection after that.
Hey, that bitch is a game changer though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Cause when I first got it, I was like, I ain't gotta do nothing special, just pay for it.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like,
Once I got it, my phone, that virtual sim, my phone started working good. I was like, all right, man. I feel like my trip started right there.
It's like the same girl.
Girls texting me. I'm trying to translate it to English, and my connection too slow to translate it. I'm like, what the hell is this? That shit was crazy. I'm,
Dang, man. Yeah, didn't you give them the little eSIM site, right? Uh,
yeah, the
you gave it the eSIM?
Hola,
Olafly?
yeah, Hola Fly or whatever.
Yeah, he should do a video on that, Rick. He should. He should do a video exactly on that. That'd be helpful.
I sure as hell put that in my first Brazil video. Yeah, but now all that stuff is content, man.
Yep. But yeah, man, you could go to Honduras. I just say like it's just not a little safe based off of what I was told when I was actually in Honduras, like the mainland. Anyway,
It's not to me. It's
like
not enough to want to go while people are saying it's not safe. Now,
like I didn't
med-
see enough baddies on the island for me to be like, oh yeah, man, bros are gonna love this place. Oh man,
yeah, nah,
like you know what I
like
mean?
Colombia is like one where it's like you hear it's dangerous, you like, nah, I'll go see for myself because
Yeah, because the
if
women and the
yeah,
pricing makes sense. The
yeah,
pricing and the
but
women, does it make sense for the Honduras? I don't think so. People say they're baddies, but
Yeah, no, that's crazy. Because even
not
when I
enough.
go to Brazil, I mean not Brazil, to Colombia. I don't think I'm going by myself just because I just because y'all do make it seem like soon, man, like you gonna get scoped on the plane on the way to that motherfucker. That's how bad y'all make it seem.
I'm telling you, that's how they make it see. Well, okay, what Broski said about in Nicaragua. Did Ryan asked my question about Nicaragua? My connection keep going in and out, so I keep having to refresh me. What was the question, Brian? I don't think I seen the question.
I think he was asking you, are there any baddies in Nicaragua, like in the nightlife?
Man, there's some beautiful women in Nicaragua, but it's not. It ain't no Colombia now, but it is like my beauty and your beauty pause might be different because like I seen a joint just the other day in Nicaragua, and to me she was bad, but to other people she might not have been bad. Like you feel me? Because
Yeah,
she wasn't Colombia bad. She was Nicaragua bad. If that makes any sense.
nah, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, because some countries like a Mexican baddie is gonna be different than a Colombian baddie for sure.
Right,
Because
and
because yeah, some of them they have like a specific type of look. So in her city, you could she's one of the baddest in the city. But you drop her in the middle of Colombia, she might be a seven. I ain't gonna
mm,
hold you. I
got
ain't
you.
gonna hold you. Yeah, I ain't even gonna hold you.
I mean, you can still go there, Africa. I mean, well, yeah, you can still go there. You're from Ghana, man. You know, they might have good relationship. The United States,
I,
is different.
I gotta get the Ray-Bans before my trip, man. I ain't gonna hold you. They gotta happen before the trip. Let me show y'all something real quick, man.
Wait,
Cause
are you talking about the ones that can like record or the?
yeah, the video joints, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, they would be really useful for situations where you want to record and not just be having a big old camera in people's face.
Yeah, yeah, like
Like,
say like no, for sure. Like, I'll have the DJI out, but some of the moments where I put the DJI away, maybe my hands hurting, maybe it's like something simple like ordering
something where
some
you can just get quick. You don't have to turn it on. You don't have to flip.
yeah, like
And you can
ordering
just.
some food, like ordering some food because sometimes people like those are like viral shorts. Like you going to order some food in Spanish, that little moment could be like a viral short. Or
Yeah.
you rap a little game to the cashier. That could be a little moment.
Yeah, Rick James, right? You better order them now, man. Them tariffs is really kicking in, bro, on a lot of stuff.
Oh, is that what's going on with the market right now with the
Yeah, the
electronics?
tariffs, bro. Yeah, like
Oh,
certain
okay.
things are exempt, like the iPhones or
Hey,
Apple
speaking of
products
that,
are
that's
exempt.
probably why the DJI is so much higher. The Osmo,
Yeah,
that's probably why that's higher.
yeah. That's what I just put together
Yeah,
just
yeah,
now.
Yep,
that's
that's
why I went
crazy.
up.
Yeah. Okay.
How
So
much
that
they
makes
running
sense.
now?
It's $800 now.
Yeah, Rick James said he paid $1,000 for the same package we got.
That
What? I
is.
think I paid like 600.
I want to show y'all something real
Now I
quick.
think mine's was like with the SIM card. I think it was like seven and some change.
Yeah, with the sound card like 7, yo. About
Hmm.
7 flat.
See, but you got the creators combo too, don't it, DC?
Yeah, I got the best one they got or
Yeah,
Yeah,
whatever.
me too.
the creator combo now like 12, $1,300.
Hell
Let me
no,
show
you
y'all.
capping.
Before I forget, let me show y'all. Y'all probably seen that's my page, man. So like, I'm building a store. It's a new merch store. I only got two shirts so far, but y'all could get a shirt. It says travel is my therapy. It's cool, like I'm saying, it look cool. You got it in black and white. You got all sizes up to 4X. If you got a big Shirley at the crib, you can get her one too. You got all the way up to 4X. You know what I'm saying?
Big Shirley. Yeah, yeah, Ryan is grinding. See why I say he made me feel lazy? He's selling shirts. Oh, man.
And it just say travel is my therapy. That's very relatable, ain't it? I feel like that's relatable. Yeah. So yeah, y'all check it out. You could just go to the page and then just go to store if you want to cop one. if you wanna get your shirt. That's it. That's it. Light work, light work,
Good
light
stuff,
work.
Ryan. Good stuff, Ryan. Man, that's really nice, man. I might have to purchase a shirt, man.
Appreciate it. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, I gotta. I'm gonna make more. I'm gonna make more, but so far that's what I got. Yeah,
Is that up live on your page now?
yeah, yeah. It's right now. If you go on my page, all the way to the right, it's gonna say store. Like it's gonna say home,
Okay.
videos, shorts, live, playlist, posts, and then store. You hit
Okay.
store, you'll see all the shirts.
Okay.
I gotta find a way to make a little video clip about it. I'm gonna order one myself. That way y'all can see it. Like for real.
Yeah, you gotta start repping your merch, man. Every time you go live, you just wearing your shirt.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I'm gonna buy one and then I'll make a couple other designs.
I
Like I
got
was
some
kind of
shirt designs that I want to come out with too. So I'm gonna be linking with you, Ryan, to
nah
see
for
how you
sure.
did that.
I got you. I'll show you exactly. I'll show you exactly.
Yep, yep.
100%. Okay, so
Oh
what
yeah,
else
you do
was
got a
that?
little store out here.
Africa would be the one to say what material is the t-shirt. You would say that.
Yeah, exactly. He just
It gotta be them, bro. Just buy the shit. Just support, bro. Damn.
I told you he's just a premium troll, man.
Yo,
Just
he
support.
was
It don't
say
matter what the
he's like,
material is.
yo,
Just
what material?
support, man.
Hey,
Damn.
hey,
I
y'all
know,
He
remember?
right?
on here. You all doing here, dog. He said he started a live, bro. Just support the man, bro.
Hey, y'all remember that scene in Baby
Exactly.
Boy where Broski was trying to start selling the shirts and then Shorty was like, "What material is it made of?" And he was like, "God damn, lady, I'm just trying to."
Mm-mm.
You talking about me with the shots and stuff? You must got bad skin or something.
Don't worry, Africa. I'm gonna get my shirts made out of kente cloth just for you.
What going on with your skin, Africa?
I'm gonna get mine made out of kente cloth just for
With
you.
malaria shots. What
Hey,
about you, bro? What going on with your
y'all,
skin, man?
y'all
uh,
going there. Oh man,
I,
yo, I
I'll
ain't
have a
gonna lie.
special. I'll have it say Aquaba for you, Africa. Dang, I have it just for you. We use say but skinny.
Oh, first,
God, please, bro.
Tom Slick, he said, "Nah, I was just asking about the ladies. A lot of baddies, decent amount. They choose it. I ain't gonna hold you. The energy it depends where you go. Managua, the energy is a little different. I feel like they're not used to tourists, especially black men, just pulling up. So you could find something in there, but I don't think the cold approach is like DR per se. But you'll definitely find something. You know what I'm saying? You pull up, you know what I'm saying? You pull up and talk. But they definitely ain't speaking no English unless you go to Granada. In Granada, you could find some English because it's like a real big tourist zone. But
Mm,
I went to Managua, the capital, and I went to Granada too. But like, I went to Managua primarily, and they is not rocking with English out there like that. You know, like in DR, there's pockets of places where they speak English and stuff. But
yeah, I might
I,
have to.
I, I actually like that. I don't know about y'all. I like it because like the more I've noticed that, the more of a local experience I feel like I'm about to get. Cause you notice like ain't nobody around really speaking English. That means tourists don't really come through there a lot. Um, but Shorty had me bugging because the girl I was with, she kept telling me how dangerous it is. She'll be like when she leave, she'll be like, please go inside, like don't stay outside, please. She's like, promise, like just I'm like, why? She's like, no, it's like it's dangerous. Don't stay out here. I'm like, it can't be that bad. Like I'm finna go walk and she like, no, please go inside. I'm like, the hell? Like it can't be that bad. I went walking and stuff, but Shorty said at night, like she like going to crib, like at least in Managua, but to each his own, man.
So you saying it's a little dangerous out there in Nicaragua or what?
I didn't see it, but she was explaining to me about like the corruption and stuff. Like she was explaining
Mm.
about like she said like we can't even talk about it around other Nicaraguans. Like it's like
It's
like
like
she
a
told
taboo sort of to talk about it.
yeah, it's like one of those. I'm trying to give you an example. You ever been to Medellin where they tell you don't talk about Pablo Escobar? Because
Oh, okay. I
yeah,
get
it's like one of those. Yeah,
It's like sort of superstitious or something like that.
it's like like I asked somebody like why we can't talk about Broski Pablo Escobar like and he's so popular and they were explaining like he murked so much people. Some people family got murked by him, so somebody might get offended if you bring him up because he was like you know what I'm saying he was getting
Yeah,
rid of
yeah,
people.
taboo
Yeah,
Africa. Yeah,
yeah,
that's the word I was looking for.
type. Yeah, but I definitely recommend experience it. Just I like to have a local with me, so maybe for me it's a little different. Like that's just how I like to move. I like to move with a like even in Panama, y'all gonna see me like I like to be with somebody that lived there a lot of the
Yeah,
time. You know what I mean? So that's kind of how that's like my own little hack that I do where it's like I feel comfortable because I'm with a local. You feel me? Not to say I won't be by myself. I'll do things by myself too. But if it's like my first time and I really don't know nothing about where I'm at, I'm gonna try to tap in with a local first
yeah.
before I, you know what I'm saying? Before I start roaming around.
That's what I had to do when I went to Nigeria, man. I had to like have a guide, like a person who spoke the language and stuff like that. Even though they speak English, it's like different. Like if a country speaks like different local languages, it's always good to have somebody who knows the language with you, so you don't get ripped off. Because people will rip you off, like, hey, this is the price. You don't know nothing. You just like, well, what can I do? Let me just pay it. So that's always good.
Right, right.
Africa, whatever, man. We just ignoring you, bro. You just talking.
Africa on the road to it.
Uh,
Nah, but
Did y'all stream?
yeah,
Probably on camera.
I'm sick. Say yeah, the terrorists kicking us down.
Uh,
Gonna
I
give
mean,
a fuck.
I think it depends on the kind of girls. Like, if it's just a normal girl and she's doing Rick James, if she's just a normal girl doing normal stuff, and she might not, she most likely won't mind being on camera if you tell her. But if it's a girl that's doing some stuff that maybe her family won't necessarily like her to be doing, she gonna have a problem with that. That's like a general rule of thumb. And then I would say it also depends on the country. Some countries is cool with the camera. Some places they're not cool with the camera.
The man said it's called checking in.
Yeah, I know. He just trolling. That's what I'm saying. He just playing.
Someone commented that on a video where I gave the little dude some money in Brazil. Someone was like the checking in fee. I was like, oh shit. I forgot who said it. Um, that's funny.
Oh yeah, that is funny. It kind of remind me of dang. I know you know Jay Rello, but it's another dude named Tom Young. And he was like, "Yeah, man, Jay Rello got to check in if he gonna be
Oh
coming,
yeah, yeah, yeah. I seen
coming,
that.
he gonna be
I
coming to
seen that.
Thailand. This YouTube got to check in. I gotta get some clout off him, man. That was funny. I know
Yo,
you don't want us to talk about YouTuber, but that was a funny
nah,
one.
nah, nah. That was fun. Nah, that's cool. That ain't
That
nothing bad.
that was funny to me,
That
anyway.
was hilarious. I was like,
I,
whoa.
I
I'm
like,
like, where are we in
but
the travel space?
I mean, dang. I guess is that what you afraid of, Ryan? Somebody pull it up on you?
Listen,
Like, yeah.
if it's an American dude, I am never gonna be afraid of that. I'm like,
That's
you
funny, yo.
you are one of me. Like you are a guest here just as I am. I don't care if you're an expat or not. I don't care you've been living there more than 10 years. This is not your country. I am not checking in.
That's funny.
You're bugging. Like
Gotta answer his questions and whatnot, like
motherfucker,
interrogation. Like what?
motherfucker don't even nigga don't even speak the language talking about checking in. Like you can't like talking about checking in. You can't even speak their language. You wild.
Right? You don't even know who the president is of the country or the king or whatever, and you just like,
Yo, these dudes is wild. But you know what? If we're
it's
gonna
funny
look
though.
at it, if I look at it as a creator, it's genius because that's gonna get a lot of attention. I don't know if it's good attention, but it's gonna get attention though.
Yeah.
Because that's a funny headline, like, oh, so and so says so and so got to check in, like that. That's gonna get you attention. I just don't know that that's the right type of attention though.
Yeah, you're just gonna get attention in our little slither of the space. You're not gonna get broader attention. Everybody like, what the heck are you talking
Yeah.
about? Skip.
If
You know
anything,
what I'm saying?
you're gonna push a potential audience away because they're gonna be like, oh, this dude ratchet. Like, what is he on?
Yeah. You're just gonna be stuck in that sector of the space. Like, all right, your growth is just here instead of going up. Yeah.
Yeah, not facts. Somebody was telling me to go to Belize a few times, bro. I saw some videos on Belize. That shit look like like you just walking. It looked like I was walking out in like Pahokee somewhere. Like that shit look dead. Like I don't know, brother.
I know Tom Slick. He keep betraying me. He's supposed to be my troll. Like I try to claim him, but he keep trying to bother other people. But yeah, man. Belize, I heard is like a hidden gem, man. You know, do they have the baddest women? Probably not. But I do think they got some potential. You know what I'm saying? Like
Not a
as
bad
another
idea.
spot for bros. At least
Where?
I think
Where?
so. Belize, because you was mentioning it, I was putting it on my list because one of my guys that I'm friends with, he really big ups it.
You
Um,
just gotta show me a. You just gotta show me
he's
a
a
better
he's
video.
a YouTuber, Master Rum. You can check his videos out. He really promotes Belize heavy. He
Oh
loves
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I had to check that out because I was looking for some Belize stuff and I
Yeah,
felt
he
like I
got
was
a lot of
late.
Belize content. He got some decent receipts. Do I think they're the best looking women? Probably not, but you don't have to always go just to okay, where's the best looking women, right? Well, if you find a place with the best, everything else is going to be below that.
Nah, for
You
sure.
just, but he said it's pretty solid, man. I was kind of worried about the safety aspect. That's what I was worried about. But then he said it's pretty good. But outside the tour zones, you feel me? Because obviously every place got their tourist area. So he said it
Yeah,
was
nah.
solid. So
Let me
I
see.
might take a trip out there. I put it on my list, man, because I'm like they speak English. That's a plus. And then it's nice weather and stuff like that. And one of my friends, he's actually Belizean, so he tells me about it too. So
Uh,
yeah, he got both a U.S. passport and a Belizean passport, so it's pretty cool, man.
that's
Has
fire.
potential.
That's fire.
I don't know if I would be staying long there. I feel like a good week there is good enough, but I don't know.
I feel like a week anywhere that ain't in the Big Four is good enough for me. Like because some countries it's cool, but it's like you can't like I can't do it too long. Like
Right, Africa, they got some popular destinations, but I don't want to be over there where they overcharted us. Like, what's the point of me getting? I don't want to get Caribbean island prices when I'm not on the island. I'm on a mainland, if that makes sense. I don't want to be spending island prices, bro.
Belize look like some Bahamas type shit. Like
Yeah, Tom Slick. Yeah, the that's the issue. Like, I don't know how good it really is. Like, is it a hidden gem or is it low key? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Even from my guys' videos, I'm still
wow.
not sure about Belize totally. Like, I just got to go for
Better.
myself. Like, I'm sold enough to go by myself, though. I'll say
Well,
that.
that's good. I feel you on that. At least you willing to go. Cause for me, it's giving Bahamas right now. I don't know about that.
He says giving Bahamas.
Yeah, it's definitely giving Bahamas.
Bahamas not bad either though. It depends what you're going for though. You know.
Exactly. I feel like
I ain't seen nothing. I ain't seen nothing in Bahamas, bro.
Well, it depends on what you're going for. I mean,
And the only thing I got in Bahamas was a Jamaican.
yo, it is a lot of Jamaicans out there.
She was Jamaican living in Bahamas, and that's how I ended up in Jamaica because of her. She invited me to Jamaica.
That's funny, bro. Jamaicans are all over those islands,
I,
bro. They're everywhere. Jamaicans are everywhere,
Jamaicans do
man.
be everywhere for
That's funny.
I didn't really see no good good looking Bahamians. How you say it? Bahamians.
Yeah, Bahamian.
Bohemians.
I know they
Yeah,
somewhere, but I didn't see it. I did not see it.
bro. That's one of them places you gonna see a bunch of fucking Americans, dog. Like in the damn like couples and retreats and all.
Yeah, I feel like the tourism is too much in those
Bring you,
places, so it kind of messes it up a little bit.
That's what if you go to that place, you gotta take somebody with you.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
that
Yeah, you breaking
you
up,
go to
Ryan.
Belize, bring your
You breaking
girl.
up, bro.
Bro,
Oh damn.
bro, that girl being
Shit, I
difficult,
got
bro. What the
buzzed.
hell are you doing? Come on.
Uh, what's my top five that I've been to for fun and women? Top five.
The big four. Rusky said,
Okay.
"What's the big four for you,
Hmm.
Ryan?" I thought the big four was understood like across the board. DR, Colombia, Brazil, and Thailand. That's not my big four. I thought that was just the big four. You feel me? Thailand.
Yeah, yeah, that is the big four for us bros out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say Tom Slick hit Belize before Barbados because Barbados I hear is solid, but I don't know, man. A lot of brothers been giving me mixed reviews on it. I haven't been to Barbados yet, so
Don't talk bad on Barbados, boy. That's my little small country right there, but I love Barbados.
I know you like it, but I've been hearing good things from you and then bad things from
That's
another
nice
brother.
women out there, man. Like
It's like
they don't have like egos. Like I like women with no egos. They beautiful with no egos.
mm.
So
My top five, Tom. Shoot, my top five day. Um,
top five what?
he was asking me top five with women and fun. I would say in no particular order. I would say Kenya. Uh, Kenya is one on there. Um, maybe Dominican Republic. Yeah, because you're talking about just fun and women, right? If I'm just keeping it at fun and women only, and that's the only criteria. Kenya, Dominican Republic, no particular order. Um,
You said fun and women?
yeah, he was asking me fun and women, like overall fun
Oh,
and
okay, guys.
women. Kenya, Dominican Republic. What else was fun? I'm trying to think because I got to add the women factor because I had fun in one country, but the women wasn't so much good. Costa Rica. Um, I hate. I'm gonna go back to Africa again. I want to go with Tanzania. Um, Nigeria was fun and they had beautiful women. I just happened to get sick. And then my last one is dang, I'm gonna put Ghana for the last one.
Shit, I say Africa. I ain't been to Africa, but what I've been seeing, like damn, like they look good out there. I just had to say the whole Africa.
Am I gonna show
So
me dating women on my channel? I can show women on my channel me dating them. That's debate because you know I gotta figure out how I'm gonna work that out, man. Because women don't like to be on camera. Like if they genuinely want to like you, sometimes it's not the easiest, especially in
don't
certain
be
countries. In
right.
certain
They
countries,
easy. They don't be weird with it.
and okay, once you get to the Africa side of things, you'll see it's not going to be so straightforward. That because I have a lot of travel history in Africa, so it's not easy to get them on camera for anything. Like even if a woman
Mm.
cool with me, hey, you mind if
Yeah, see, once I get, I'm gonna get.
you,
When I come over, we're gonna
you
see.
mind if I do a camera with us? No, I don't want to be on camera. Here's a
No,
few,
no, you don't do it like
you
that.
know.
No, you don't. That's what you messing up at. They automatically gonna give you that note because it's like I don't know. It come off like a weird. What I do is
You don't ask? Like, what do you do? How do you?
No,
When
I
you keep
tell
it a
them. No,
secret?
I tell them it's for personal. Like some of them do like being on camera, but if they like, if it just be like you document yourself,
Oh, okay, yeah.
so it don't come out like weird. You like, no, I'm just documenting my life,
But I
and I
feel
feel
like you
like
got
when I get older, I can look back at what I did. You know, when I get older,
okay.
when I'm 80 years old, I can look back. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's how they gonna respond back, bro. And then they don't say shit. They say, "Oh, that's cool." So you're not like asking, like, you want to be on camera, like
No,
they
no,
gonna.
not like that. But you got to tell them
You
like,
gotta
hey,
kind of
even
you
if
gotta finesse
even
your
if
way.
you
You gotta finesse that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
even if you say I'm documenting my life, I'm making a documentary.
You
You
gotta
may
finesse
be on
that.
it,
You
you
gotta
may
finesse
not
it.
be. I don't know, bro.
Nah, you gotta be confident when you saying it too. You can't be like stuttering and shit. Cause the girls can read that little shit. Girls can read shit like that.
I don't
They
disagree
know
with
when you
you.
on bullshit. They know when you ain't, bro. They just don't say nothing. You just
No,
gotta be
no,
confident.
no. I think the best approach is just asking them and telling them straight up. If they say no, they say no. If they say yes, they say yes. I mean, that's
But
fine.
you ain't. But either way, you ain't lying though. I am documenting my life. I'm documenting myself.
Yeah,
When you say
but
it like that, they understand, and then they be like, "Oh, okay, you cool." But when you be like just straight, like I get what you saying, but I'm just saying like it's like when you go to the club, right? Girls already in their mind already ready to say no when you try to talk to them like someone.
yeah.
'Cause they get hit on so much. You see what I'm saying? So it's like that question get asked so much.
Yeah, man.
So they already like prepared to say no when you say something like that.
Bro, the reason why I said it's kind of different in Africa, literally, there's people who work in tourism, and I want to document this history, and I wanted to put it on my channel. And this guy literally told me no. It's not even a woman; it's a guy who works in tourism. It's his
Oh,
job. He
I ain't
gets
talking
paid
about
for
guys.
it.
I'm talking about, I thought you talking
I
about women.
I know you're talking about women too, but it's to my point. It's that bad. Like they just saying no, even if it's their job. Like they just don't want the camera, bro. No shape, form. Like it's no finessing it, man. They're gonna be pissed off if you secretly do it.
I
You
don't
know.
lie on them, bro. No, I don't. What you talking about? No, I don't lie.
So it's just trickier over on that side. Let me see. I'm sleeping on Mexico. I don't like Mexican women, man. I've been to Mexico. I just don't. That's not. I was. I'm not. I'm not a big fan.
How can you lie when you record all day? It's kind of obvious that I'm gonna put that content somewhere.
Yeah, true.
People are not stupid, Africa. I
Uh,
record all day because I'm trying to get all the footage. Plus they see my Instagram, all that stuff. They're not crazy, bro.
to do Tanzania over Ghana. Am I on drugs? If we're talking about women and fun, I am not on drugs because Tanzanian women look better than Ghanaian women. I mean, to me.
Now that's just me, bro. I get look, bro. That's just me, bro. That's
But
just me.
if you like darker skinned women, then maybe yeah, Uganda or Ghana would probably be better. Um, and
That's how you talk when you don't have a silver spoon, bro. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, man.
That's how we
Ghana
talk,
is
bro.
underrated still, man, for sure. I like Ghana. Do.
Damn,
Shit,
man.
I
I'm trying
learned
to see
myself, James.
what time to
Ryan got a super chat for me.
Yeah, Africa, you always trolling,
let me
bro. I know
my
that, bro.
phone. Here we go. Appreciate it. Rejoin $2 super chat. Thank you. DC, how did you learn how to edit? Okay, appreciate that.
myself, myself, and just uh repetition, just messing with it. Really, that's all you got to do. And if you're struggling with something, go to YouTube. It's all there, man.
Yeah.
Definitely all there.
Yeah, that's all it is, bro.
But yeah, man, DC, I'm gonna try your approach on it. I just know in Africa it's different, bro. I don't even know how to explain to you. Once you get there, you'll
It's
see
different, but
you'll see what
I
I'm
know
saying.
it's different. But women not really different though, bro. Like
They're not,
that's
but that
that's why I don't say that because I know that don't work most of the time. You see what I'm
mm,
saying? When Ryan was on the street, I was telling Ryan not to do that. He was telling them that, and they were telling him no. I know when you say it like that, they automatically in their mind like no, they gonna say no.
Yeah. They're gonna say no.
That's why I always say I document my life. If you look at my vlog with the Venezuelan girl, she didn't know she'd been recorded. She's like, oh, so I'm gonna be on YouTube. I'm like, yeah. She's like, oh, okay, that's weird. I'm like, I'll just document my life. That's all I do. She's like, oh, okay, cool. And then she just kept on. You know?
Yeah. I mean, I gotta figure out how to do it. I either gotta be straight up with it or I gotta just be creative, one or the other.
You ain't been straight up. Cause they're gonna be curious and ask you. She asked me, she said, is this gonna be on YouTube? I said yes. But I didn't start off with that question like, do you mind me recording you? I didn't say that.
Yeah, I think like if I'm gonna be hanging out with them,
is it gonna be on YouTube? So she knows it's gonna be on YouTube because I said yes.
I think the play with African women would be like, hey, you know, if I hang out with them and do some like shopping for them and stuff like that, they'd be more on.
You gotta like do something. Like I don't know what you're doing, but like say the jacuzzi, right?
Yeah.
We throw some music, play some music with them. They're having a good time. I'm recording. Like they're not gonna say stop. Like they just they
this is what I got, bro. This is what I got.
You gotta blend it in. Like you gotta blend it in.
Rick James, that's what I got. I got a GoPro 10. I don't got a Pocket 3, man. You know, I'm struggling.
That right there, that can get you told no too, cause the camera big as hell.
This camera's not that big, man.
You gotta be low key, man. You have a low key camera too, man. Like that shit too big, bro. Some girls don't like to be like, hell, I'm like that. Like I'm just not getting out of it. Like you got some girls, they just antisocial, bro. They don't like attention. You see what I'm saying? Like you put that big camera in their face. Of course they gonna say no, because people gonna be looking at her and she gonna be freaking out. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's like,
man, stop calling me out, man. I'm struggling streaming, man, out here. Y'all stop calling me out here, man. Africa, man, hit my Cash App, man. Hit Cash App for your boy, man. It's just 1,200. Just hit me up with 1,200. That's light work for you, and I can get that creator combo.
Oh, that's
help me out.
That camera right there that you got. I never used that shit.
Nah, the GoPro is solid, man. It's just big.
I got a GoPro and never used it, bro. It's still sitting on my damn dresser.
Damn, it's solid though. It's solid. It's not bad. But the worst thing about it is the battery life. But outside of that, it's cool.
The battery,
yeah. But the overheating issue is not too bad. But
I had like four batteries. Like I had bought like 4 batteries. But
yeah.
I think the GoPro is good for actual action filming.
Yeah, like getting in water, like they be doing that scuba diving shit. Like, yeah, it's like mudding, like stuff like that. Yeah, like the action shit.
Yeah.
Like
somebody.
I wish I had that when I was ziplining. Like you can put on your head, on your hat. Like
yeah.
But you got the GoPro, bro. You should do that. You should use that one. Use your GoPro. You're not using.
I never used it. I bought it and never used it.
Do you still got it? If you still got it, then
yeah, I still got it. I'm trying to sell it, but I keep forgetting to sell it on eBay or on eBay.
Oh, all right.
I just sold mine Sunday, like 2 days ago.
I just bought that bitch.
I don't know. Talking to y'all brothers, man, I might have to upgrade, man. Y'all got me feeling bad out here. I'm struggle streaming.
I mean, you can still use it for stuff. You just gotta really like it. Like
y'all saying I said my camera's trash publicly. All right, I get it.
I mean,
I gotta upgrade my materials out here.
I was loving my GoPro until I got that DJI. Oh my goodness, night and day.
Right, Tom Slick. That's what I'm trying to explain to DC, man. Like when you get to, like people are like you can get them on camera, but you just got to be more creative than you normally would be. Otherwise, like you got to work.
What I told you to do.
I know what you told me, but even your way, I still might get a no. You get what I'm saying?
You can't say nothing because you ain't tried it yet. Try it. I'm telling you based off my experience. It worked every time. I ain't never had a girl deny me.
The only thing I know will work for sure is if you buy them something, not necessarily give them like money per se, but like if you giving them like gifts or something, you buy them some. You kind of have to purchase your way.
Bribe them?
Not
What you
bribe,
saying?
but like say, okay, say I'm going out with Christina, right? I'm like, Christina, I want to, I want to take you shopping. I'm going to film the shopping. I got a YouTube channel, whatever. They'll be like, okay, cool. You get what I'm
Be
saying?
paying who?
I got
What
to do
y'all?
it like that.
Hold on, Tom Slick. You said I don't pay them.
No, not pay them, but like take them out
No,
on
Tom
a
Slick.
date.
No, Tom Slick said I be paying them. I don't be paying
Oh,
them, bro. I ain't paying not one girl.
yeah, you're right, Rick James. I'm That's how I have to do it. But some women they'll be cool and they want to ride with me. They just don't want to be on
This
camera.
is a secret. You don't have to pay them if you go to nice places, bro. They enjoy all the nice places. That's all
Right,
I go to. Cause I like it for myself. They just happen to be tagging along with me, but they enjoying the experience with me. So it's like I don't have to do that.
right. Like they'll let me take pictures or whatever. It's just when it comes to like long form video, like the long form content that I need to get, that's where the trick comes into
If
play.
you
But
tell them to come to your crib and y'all just sitting on the couch and you say you want to interview her, then she might tell you, hey, you might have to pay me some of that.
yeah,
But if I got the jacuzzi, she having fun in the jacuzzi, we going out to a nice restaurant, we doing activities and all that type of stuff. She's not gonna say that because she's having a good time. She enjoying herself. And me too.
yeah. You know what, Tom Slick? You're right. There will be some people who are just gonna say no, but that's why you got to go with the abundance mindset there. Like, hey, there's another one that'll say yes.
That's like the two girls I had in the jacuzzi. They were having a good time. That's why I said put yourself in a position where they can take pictures for Instagram, because that's all girls worry about is Instagram, bro.
Right.
Y'all can see him. Y'all can see him behind me, like.
Oh, okay.
They,
He didn't say that. He just goes on dates, excursions, hangs out with them. You don't pay them per se. Yeah.
I'm talking about you pay them to be in your video. My fault. I thought you said. No, I don't pay them. I never pay them.
Oh yeah. We're not. Yeah.
My shit all natural, bro. All my videos are natural. That's why you always hear the girl be like, "Oh, you recording?" Like they don't be knowing. I just be popping up with that shit. We meet and I just pop up with my camera.
But yeah. So y'all think I should ditch this GoPro, even though it has served me well? I should just get rid of it, huh?
Now, what I have said, I be telling them like on Instagram. I got a big following on Instagram. I tell them like, "Do you want more followers?" You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I do vlogs. If you want to be in a video with me, like I just started doing that. You know what I'm saying? I just started doing that.
Yeah, so that's something he can do creatively. Like he in South Africa, that probably definitely work for him for sure.
Yeah, girl, because that's all I use. I use social media to my advantage. You know what I'm saying? They see me with over 200,000 subscribers,
You said is it
followers.
4K? It can shoot in 4K. I think. I don't know. Let me check.
It should.
I think it does. Let me see. Yeah, it does 4K, bro. Yeah, I just look. See, I turned it on. It's 4K. Yep. So you think I should keep it, or do I need to upgrade, man? Let me
Nah,
know,
keep it,
Rick
bro.
James.
You can keep it.
Because I mean, I'll upgrade
You
if.
can get work like $300.
Oh, how much I pay for it?
No, how much it worth now?
It depends where you get it, but like, yeah, it's like three something. Yeah, it's like three something.
Shit, sell it, and use the rest of that money. You
To
know,
get
get the new one. So wait, you bought what? $700 now?
Dang, it's like 800, man. That would
the
drop me
used
down to
one,
like 5.
or you can go find a used one on eBay.
Yeah, I
You know
could
what I'm
do
saying?
that.
I know somebody selling that camera.
Yeah, that's true. I could try that. Get a
Unless you that type of
used.
dude, you gotta have a brand new. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people just like the brand new shit.
I do be like that, but in this
That
case,
way you ain't got no doubts. Like ain't nothing wrong with that camera. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, some stuff I don't mind getting used, but like when it comes to electronics, I be wanting that brand new, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like I would just have to bite that bullet.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sell it and get an Insta 360. That camera's the smallest, and you can put it on your chest. But how much is the Insta 360? I can probably just buy that. How much is that? How much is that? Yes. Oh dang, it was $300. Thing. That thing is like the Osmo, man. I mean, for $600, I might as well get the. Bro, that joint is $600, bro. That's not no $300. That thing might have went up. Is it the X3 or what's the? Oh, it's the Go S. Let me see. You may. I hope you're right. Oh, it went up a little bit. It's like it depends on where. Okay, I think I see it for 269. Is it the Go 3S? Is it the Go 3S or the Go S? I don't know. I see this one for 269. He says small. Uh yeah, this thing is tiny, bro. This shit's small as hell. I think I fucked this up. I don't know. I'm seeing this one. It's 269 on Amazon right now. It's the what is it? I'm trying to see. Damn. It's the Insta 360 Go 3S camera. The camera only, no action pod, no chart. Well, I need a charger. Never mind. They just give me the damn camera. But dang, I would need like the stand and whatnot. You said get it from Best Buy. Everybody love going to Best Buy for the cameras, man. Let me see. See, Best Buy they want me to spend 430, but I think it comes with everything. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I don't know if you can see that, but yeah, I don't know. That's the one. I mean, I would think I would need one. Well, I would need the charging. I would need the charging for it. Like shit, it was coming with nothing. Like the 269. Yeah, it went up a little bit, but that's if I wanted to get, I guess, the charging thing. Like before, like the camera itself is 269, but then with the charging, whatever. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. It depends on the memory. That one got 120 gigs, 128 gigs. That's what I would get, man. That 64 gig is not enough. But yeah, at least I know what it is. Thank you, thanks, Rick. I might have to pick that up, man. Uh,
Oh, I think I got. Hold on.
yeah. Cause even if I'm cool with a lady and like she still might not be cool with a big old camera in her face, like this dang GoPro be all big in people's face, whatnot.
Yeah, it kind of yeah.
Hey man, I was gonna go my checking effect way, man. Just like he got this big old GoPro people face. But I don't know, he got that motion, so he be getting away with it. I don't know how he be doing it, but
Huh?
checking effect, man, he be getting away with having that big old GoPro on people's face, man. I don't know how he do it. But I
Because he
just
don't. That's what I'm saying. Because he don't do what you be talking about. He just do. He just go. He just do it. He don't get no time to think, bro. He just do it.
yeah, people do be pissed off though,
That's
but
what
I
I
mean,
do. I tell him that, and I just keep talking. Like I make him forget that little question they got. You just keep going, bro. Cause when you sit down and be like, "Do you want to get recorded?" Now you giving them time to think, and they like, "Do I want to do that?" Oh no, I'm okay.
right.
You gotta be confident and just do it, bro. That's why Chet get away with it. Cause he just confident with it. He don't sit down and ask them, "Do you want to be on camera?" Like he just do it.
Nah, he don't be caring.
You gotta let them. You
Nah,
gotta let
that
them
nigga, that
do it, and
nigga
they will
say,
say that.
nah, that nigga say he go around before he start recording and asking everybody if it's cool. I heard him say it. Hey, hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on, I gotta
Nah, it's
do
just
this.
funny that he be just using that big old GoPro though. Like if he had a
My
smaller
fault, my
camera.
fault. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
We have a donation.
Appreciate. Hey, I appreciate. Hold on, I gotta donate. Hey, Mr. Peppers. I don't know if y'all can hear me, man. My phone is tripping out right now.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, Mr. Peppers 05. Hey, I appreciate you, bro, for the $10 donut, bro. I'm gonna update you right now. Hold on, for the look at it. Appreciate you. My phone tripping, man. I'm probably gonna have to end this shit. My shit tripping. I can't even sign into my app. What up, y'all? My fault.
Nah, I think Rick, I might need a stand because I got a stand for my GoPro, but yeah, I don't know. I need something more. I need something smaller, man. This big old camera is not. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. But thanks for putting me on that information, man. I'm gonna write it down so I can make a decision on something.
Yeah, try it out, man.
Cause I definitely wanted to upgrade and change my camera. Um,
That shit show clear too, man. Like it's nice.
yeah, exactly. See, that's
Man.
what I'm saying. Like, I just don't want any issues on the back end. Like, even if I'm able to get with it, get away with it, I don't want no issues on the back end, man. Because you can
I
have,
mean, if it happens, just take it. You gotta take it down, bro.
yeah,
Or I don't know, man. You gotta take it down.
yeah,
Shit, by then you already got the subscriber from it
right.
and view from it. I mean, 9 times out of 10, girls don't be checking on YouTube. Girls are delusional, bro. They don't. Girls just be living, bro. I figured that out.
Yeah,
They
man.
just they just be in the moment, bro. They just be in the moment, bro. No, don't ask me about my YouTube or nothing. They don't. They just be in the moment.
Lost this over here, but- I mean, yeah, Tom Slick. Some dudes do get more of those type of women on there, but it's not always the case. Because you also see a lot of couples on there. It don't have to always be different women, but as long as there is one woman on there, it's still good. It doesn't always have to be different women. Like if you got a girlfriend or wife on there, that still works too. Appreciate that, man. I'll try to. I've been fasting all day today, so I haven't really been eating.
That's what I do, man. I don't eat no sugar, man. I'm a herbalist myself. I just don't talk about it. YV.
Yeah, I didn't eat. I didn't really eat anything at all today, man.
Yeah, let me show you something. I keep these herbs on me right here. Let me show you.
I bet.
My bad. Okay. Am I cool now? I had to reset my whole phone.
Yeah, yeah, you good now, man. Yeah, you
All
got a
right.
good chat, bro.
Okay, hold on. Let me put that up. And then let me do this for Broski.
We have a donation.
So Mr. Peppers 05, I got your cash app. I appreciate the $10 cash app, man. We going up. My app is tripping. Sorry. I couldn't read the message you sent, but I got the $10 cash app. I appreciate that. I'm gonna update it too. And then we have a super chat as well.
We got a super chat.
And I appreciate the super chat. Where is it? See, I can't even pull it up, but I see it on the screen. I'm gonna read it. Excuse my app. I can't pull it up right now, but YVO, shout out to you. $20 super chat says, y'all boys need to be healthy as possible when traveling to these countries. It's easy. 2 words, intermittent fasting. Shout out to you. I was just talking about fasting earlier today too. But the intermittent fast, I'll tell you right now, fasting ain't easy, but appreciate the $20 super chat, brother. It's not
Here go
showing
the
up.
herbs. Here go the herbs I keep on me, man. YV. I make sure I keep black walnut whole on me. Potential. Make sure I keep wormwood on me. These herbs are good for parasites. Um, good for like your intestines and stuff like that. It's like a cleanser. And I keep my K2, vitamin D3, pine pollen. They're like testosterone. They're like for men. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? They put a, you know what I'm saying? They put a chica, man. It's that tongue cat. That tongue cat I leave. If y'all know about that, bro. That tongue cat I leave, that should have you right, boy.
Well, yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, yeah.
Make you feel like
Y'all heard that
Superman.
keep
Don't.
on me,
I
boy, you
love
know
them,
what I'm saying?
man.
Oh, I got my black seed oil too, man. That's a top one too. Gotta keep
Yeah,
that too.
yeah. I heard it's good for your prostate. You know.
Yeah.
Shout out to Broski, man. Appreciate that. Let me see if I can load, man. My phone dying and everything.
Right here, man. They good for everything, you know what I'm saying? The black seed oil, man, like anything. Like they keep you from getting sick, anything. Cancer, all that shit, you know what I'm saying? I keep this on me. Black seed oil. Yeah, I don't be playing, bro. Like I'm a herbalist, I don't even be talking about it like that. But I'm big on health too, bro. I don't remember the time I've been sick. I can't remember. Yo, I lost weight in my face, bro, cause I stopped sugar, bro. Like that was like my only problem. Like I got all these herbs, but that's the one thing I didn't stop eating was that sugar, bro. Like shit like that. And I stopped that shit. And I lost, man. I probably lost like 20 pounds, bro, in like 2, 3 weeks, bro. I got it on my phone. I recorded it too with the scale and shit. I'm like, damn, sugar a killer, bro. Now I see why they say that's like the number one drug, bro. That sugar, bro. That put sugar in every damn thing, bro.
Yeah,
Once you
man.
stop that shit, like I don't eat nothing over a gram. And I lost all that weight, bro. And ain't got tons of energy.
All right. My bad, y'all. Okay. I still can't see it. Oh yeah, shout out to Puppy. Still can't see it.
Yeah, Tom Slick. Yeah. Because my content not just focused on that. That's why I try to keep a balance. You know what I'm saying? And I don't bash women. I don't do all that. Cause you'll start attracting those type of women.
Oh
They
wow.
gonna get on your ass. You don't want that.
Damn. Hold tight. Damn. Damn. Shout out to YV. YV on IG. Yo, $50 super chat. Dang. Shout out to the big homie, man. YV said no sugar plus your herbs plus intermittent fasting equals incredible. Yeah, you got the right mindset, boss man. Damn, shout out to you, bro. I
Appreciate
appreciate the $50
Appreciate
super
it.
chat. Jeez. Damn, broski, you showing love. I appreciate you, bro. How do I
Appreciate it. Hey, do that count towards your raise on the super chat?
to the nah, cause it ain't gonna come till next month.
Okay.
Yeah, it ain't gonna come till next month. But I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that shit. Let me yeah. Damn.
So you better tell them to start. You better tell them to start cash apping you, bro. Cause YouTube, we
Yeah.
like we happy we getting super chats, but YouTube they stingy, y'all.
Yeah, it's best to
You-
support like
YouTube taking like 30%, I think, or 40%, bro.
YouTube do be wilding with that, but I had it's crazy. I had that conversation, I think yesterday. I was like, they take a lot, but honestly, it's like it's their platform, so they could take 50% if they wanted to. You feel me? So it's like whatever.
it's just
But
the
nah,
cost of doing business, you know.
I appreciate it either way, man. I appreciate it, and he cashed out me 200 one time. I appreciate it, broski, man. That first time, shit,
No, it's solid.
he the reason I implemented that everybody camming up. Honestly,
Might have something coming over, boy. Damn. What time? 9:34. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, fellas. Let me ask y'all: do y'all think I should take that trip to St. Martin this month, or nah? Should I go somewhere else?
it's totally how you feel, like what you really feel like doing.
Uh, what I really feel like doing is going to Africa, but that's kind of far. So I really feel like doing.
Tom
What
Slay
you?
said the real one know about Ton Cat Ali. Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. I know about it, man. Oh boy, that's a real.
Hey, girl caught me, but she didn't catch me while I was in the kitchen taking it. She was like, what is that? I was like, oh, this is a herb for male. It's a testosterone
Stop
booster,
talking about
right?
my camera, dog. Stop talking about my camera,
She was
man.
like, okay. So when we were doing the do, she was like, did you take that herb? I said, no, man, I ain't take that herb. She like, oh. Yeah, that Ton Cat crazy, boy.
Yeah, but yeah, I will buy a better camera, man. I'll probably do the 360S or the DJI, I guess, because it just makes
Man,
sense.
Rich, I ain't stop being a critic, man.
Yeah, he talked bad about my camera, man.
Alliance need to get a jacuzzi. You talking about Malik need to get a better camera, man. Don't be like one of them dudes, man. Don't be like Africa, man. Don't be like Africa, Rich James.
Nah, Rick James is cool, man. He just trying to
No,
help.
I'm talking shit, man. That's my boy. Rich James a bit supporter, man. He a bit supporter,
Yeah,
man.
nah, he be looking
He,
out.
he, in, he in the building every time I go on, every time Ryan go on. He everywhere, man.
Yeah.
I think Rich James got twins, bro. Cause that motherfucker, yeah, well, he was on Misha. He was on Misha channel when Misha was going live.
Oh wow.
Shout out to Rick James.
Rich James don't mean nothing.
That's a fact. Shout out to Rick James for sure.
But nah, he's right though. I'm gonna upgrade my camera. I was gonna do that anyway. I was just asking about the trip in general.
You come to the party, Red James? You come to Ryan party? You gotta come, man. I think you the number one supporter, bro. Amongst all of us. Like, you always there, bro.
I think Ray James. I think he just said earlier today he wasn't gonna be able to make. I think he just said that.
You gotta come to the party, Red James.
Um,
Oh, you getting a channel? Okay, Red James. All right. I'm gonna support you, man. Big time.
yeah, definitely. I definitely got to show love. He been showing love, yeah. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wow.
Oh, well, won't know until August. Why you waiting to August? What you got going on, bro?
Dominica. There's a lot of islands right here.
Yeah. Speaking of Dominica, I don't hear much about that island. Is it really nothing out there? Is it too expensive? Bros don't talk about it that much.
No, I think it's just a low key island.
Hmm.
Every time I hear that name, I always think of Dominican Republic. But I always forget it's an island called Dominican.
Yeah. Like the women that I see from there look pretty good, but I never heard like anybody
I ain't never seen that.
I
support.
think Dominican Republic do still some of it though, because I think people get it twisted.
Oh,
I
okay.
know some people in the world don't think that exists. Dominica exists. When they
Yeah,
hear Dominica, they think of Dominican Republic.
because
You
I
see what
think I
I'm saying?
met two women from there my whole life, and it was like they
That's
were
wild.
nice, man. So I'm like, man, I'm surprised. I don't know. I'm gonna have to research it.
That's wild. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
lot of
Dominican.
little islands and countries
I
like
want to go to
around.
St. Lucia, man. That's why I used to get my sea moss from St. Lucia. I wanted to go there.
Yeah. I got some sea moss from there too one time, DC. But they got like I guess the owner has like a distributor in Canada. So when they do send it, they send it to Canada first, then it comes to the U.S. One of the people I got mine from.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Is that a real person? Well, I mean, obviously it's a real person, but is that a woman? Queen Didi? Hello, men on the stage and in the chat. Is there a link for StreamYard? Yeah, but you gotta cam up though. That's the rule. You gotta turn your camera on.
Too much. Too much BAP.
What's that? Can the lady get the link? Yeah, I can send the link. I mean, she gotta cam up though. I ain't gonna hold you. I'll send the link. Hold up. Here go the link. This ought to be good. Someone said finally a woman in the chat. Bro, what? I haven't seen none of these names before. Not that you're not welcome. You're all very welcome here. Skip the Dominican Republic, brothers. Wait, what does that say? Skip the Dominican. Others have ruined it by popularizing it too much.
I don't think so.
Mhm. I think that
Polarize the key cities, but go to the other cities in Dominican Republic, bro. It's way different, bro. You don't see
Man,
no tourists there.
well,
m-
you gotta just go there, man. I think
people.
maybe some of the major cities got ruined a little bit, but I
That's why I
mean,
don't go to the major cities. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I just went to Sazul, but I just went to Santa Fe because my girl wanted to go there. You see what I'm saying? I like Hatabacor. I like Constanza. I like Yamasa. I like those cities, bro. Like you don't see no tourists out there. I be surrounded with Dominicans that don't know English. Like I'm the only one that know English, bro. La Vega, you know what I'm saying? Santiago, ain't a lot of tourists in Santiago because ain't no beaches there. You know, tourists want to be where the beach at and stuff like that. Santiago, a big ass city, they don't have too many tourists. Like, go to the spots where there's no tourists at.
All right, so we got Queen 60. All right, y'all go. We could welcome her to the panel for the first time. Let's see what we got.
Yo, you got to see
What
what
up,
you.
Queen?
Hey, how
Hey,
y'all doing?
hey, how's
What's
it
up?
going?
What's good?
How's
What's good?
everybody
You on
doing?
mute, Queen?
Am I on mute? Okay, let me get it. No, y'all got me on mute. I'm not on mute.
No, I can hear.
Nah,
I
we
can
You
hear
here.
you.
good? You
No, we
good? You
here.
good?
Okay,
How
how
you
y'all?
doing this evening? We're
Huh?
good. How are you?
I'm good, good, good. I said, oh my goodness, I had to beg the men to get in tonight. I had to beg y'all to go out there on stage. I said, damn, it's a sharp one here. How y'all doing? Okay, calm down. I'm only me. How y'all doing?
Awesome, awesome. How you doing?
I'm great.
Oh, okay. What y'all want to know why I'm here?
Yeah, let's hear it.
You want to know why I'm here? I wanted to ask y'all a question. I really did. I heard y'all talking about going over to the other country. I said, oh, that's a good thing. But I wanted to ask y'all a question. Why do men run over to other countries for women?
I love this.
Get
I
ready.
love, I love this.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's talk. I think I'm the only one in the chat, but let me wake y'all up first. So y'all not talking to anybody. I'm an only girl. I'm raised by all men. I'm 6'2". Yes, I have an afro and I do wear heels. So I'm only used to men. I have no outside friend. I don't deal with women. I only like men because I could talk to my dad and my brother. So I think I'm trying to feel at home. I say I finally got to another panel with all men. I
All
see you.
right.
What is
We
it?
want one of
DRT?
y'all. One of you guys want to respond
You say you
first?
see me? I'm listening.
No, I said I'm looking at you, DCPRT. For some reason, I think it's gonna be me and him having a real good conversation. I could. I'm telling you.
Why me?
Listen, I guarantee you, I could read every one of y'all mind because each one of y'all thinking something about me, and I don't even want to look at the chat just yet. I
But
said,
look, you not. I don't have no problem with American women. I have a lot of American women I deal with.
no, no, not in a bad way. Seemed like I would have a good conversation with you. I'm talking about literally in a good way. Nothing bad.
Okay.
Listen, I tell you, I got all brothers. I
Uh,
understand that I cannot sit and have these type of conversations with women. So somebody answer, I want to know, why do men go over to other countries and look for women?
What? Who's gonna start first?
hey man, I'll let Brian be the judge. I mean, it's his
Well,
Wait
all right.
a minute.
So the
platform.
question.
So
I got you. All right.
I'm
I
about
asked
to
you a
say,
I mean,
question.
whoever.
all that chatter y'all was doing before I got
I
here.
got no. I got you. I got you. I was trying to be polite, but why do men go to other countries for women? Because right now in the United States, it's just difficult dealing with women here right now. That's all. That's that. And I'm not speaking for me. I'm speaking for the mass majority in
But for you,
general.
no, for you, you can't speak for the mass. For you, do you go to other countries for women?
Well, you asked a general question at first, but if you're gonna ask a personal question,
No, but no, I would say, but you would have your own reason why you go to another country, right? And then they'll have their own reason.
yeah,
So I
no,
was
for sure, for sure.
like
So if you,
telling their reason why they go to other countries.
yeah, well, I've been traveling since I was 2 years old. I love traveling. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? I love seeing the world. Now, do I date in other countries? Yeah, I also do date in other countries. So I ain't gonna act like I don't date in other countries.
right.
But yeah, no, for sure. I started traveling. I'm not born here. I was born in Toronto. So I started
Okay.
traveling to Jamaica, to back and forth to Canada. But I started going to the Dominican Republic, and I was like, oh snap! You know what I'm saying? It's a
So
vibe out here.
so you do you live in America?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
How long you been in America?
I've been here 20 plus years, probably
Oh,
like 20.
so
Like,
did you
yeah.
have so you had problems with American women?
No. Do I have problems with American women? No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, do I like I mean I could go deep. I know what you're looking
Oh,
for.
take it. Listen, what you scared to go deep? All I'm gonna do is listen, and then if I ask a question, I just
Nah,
ask a
nah, I
question.
got you. Would I marry an American woman? No. Would I get into a
Wait,
relationship?
why wouldn't you marry an American woman?
because it's just not in our favor. You know what I'm saying? When you get divorced, you could lose half your stuff. It's against men. I have plenty men with babies that are on child support that get tortured by women because of the court system, and they use that in their favor. Um, every married man I've ever met in my entire 36 years of living has told me not to get married. I don't think I ever met one man that was like, wow, marriage is an amazing, beautiful thing, kid. You should try it. I've never met one man that told me marriage is an amazing thing.
So what does that have to do with an American woman? That seems like that's around the world.
That's
It don't
America.
matter.
That's my experience in America. That's my
So
experience in America.
all the men in America said that they were all Americans, and none of them was
Not
from other countries.
not all men in America. In my experience in America,
That you know.
marriage, yeah, guys that I know, marriage is not in a man's favor because you could build yourself up, work yourself up, make a bunch of money, have kids, right? And your chick could cheat on you. They will
Right.
kick you out the house, tell you to keep paying the mortgage while you go sleep in a hotel and she move in her new man, and then you gotta pay her alimony, child support, and she take half your stuff.
So what woman you
That's
dating in
why
America? What woman in America are you dating right now?
I'm single. I'm single.
Are you single? You ain't dated no women? Were they
Mm.
American? The ones since you've been here, were they American?
Say that one more time.
Since you've been in America, have you been dating American women?
Yeah. I was in a 5-year relationship with American woman, six month relationship, 1 year relationship.
Okay, I get it. All
Yeah,
right.
I mean, listen. If I find,
Because I want to know why DCPRT, why I'm gonna call you DO to the P. Why is DO to the P over there grinning? And why are
I'm
you
listening. I'm just listening.
I ain't
I'm just
got.
listening,
oh
bro.
I
real? Why
date.
are you grinning?
Listen, I
Because you
still.
heard vacation, you heard vacation time with me. He just gave me any damn thing. He tell me he going deep, and then he stay all the way to the front of the surface. So I say I'm done talking to vacation. He didn't even get to the point for real. Go
I
ahead.
don't get. I'm not finna
I want
listen. I ain't gonna
I'm
bash.
gonna
I ain't
deal to
gonna
the
bash
past.
nobody
You
up
done got
here.
your chance vacation. I'm gonna have to come. Listen, this is a game show. I'm gonna have to skip him for now. We're gonna go whether or not he get to sit on the stage with just me. How about that?
Oh man.
She said.
No, but I
She
want
said
Dio.
she.
I
She
want
said
Dio
she
to
running
the
the show.
last. Yeah, hey, yeah, I'm the only woman sitting here, aren't I?
Broski said he wanna. Okay, I got somebody
No,
said he
no, no,
wanna
no, no, no.
answer.
Tell him they can't enter this stage yet. If he hit the super chat, he could get up here. If he ain't
Oh
hit the super
shit.
chat, make him sit down.
Oh, wait,
I
hold on. As a matter of fact, hold on. Speaking of super
Who you
chat,
ready for? You ready for Malik or me?
wait, hold on 1 second. I do got a super chat.
no, they trying to roast me, and one of y'all better be my goddamn brother and help me. And I meant it because I
Wait, hold
always
on,
have a brother that wishes to be my
Excuse me 1 second. 1 second.
Got a super chat.
All right, so I do got a super chat.
You
Hold
have
tight,
two of them.
hold tight. All right, broski.
Thank you. See how lady is?
Broski, YV said, all right, because the pH better, attitude better, and honestly, they just look better. No shade, love. That's what YV said to answer your
Thank
question.
you for the $20.
Yeah, I appreciate the $20 super chat, brother, and thank you for your answer.
Yeah,
Hey,
appreciate
Tam.
that.
Tam,
Thank
shout
you,
out to you. Hey,
Saint.
Tam, shout out to you, man. I'm sorry if I missed your message. Said I love you too, Ryan. My fault. My fault.
Oh my goodness. Now you want to give a super chat to get in here? Tell him to come and sit down for a second, even though he's skipping the line.
All right. Hey,
Think
man.
about Harold.
Let me
199
in. I'm gonna wait.
chat.
All right, go ahead. Let him speak. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna let him
Of
on.
course you're gonna chill. You already gave us a half-ass answer. So we're gonna see what he said. I
Welcome,
cannot
What's
welcome,
up?
take
welcome,
What's up,
brother.
Santo?
Hey,
What's up,
hey,
man?
can you guys hear me okay?
we can hear you
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
fine.
we can
Okay,
hear you,
sweetheart.
brother.
So I'm gonna be straight honest with you. I'm not a black brother, but I have a lot of black friends. And quite honestly, this is what they tell me. I'm Dominican, right? So I know there's a lot of Passport brothers that go there. The first thing they tell me is American women are too masculine. They listen too much to the media. We have a war against masculinity in the United States, especially, and you know that as well. The way that you girls come on to men in general
calm
is
down. 'Cause
no, 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 no.
he's saying,
Hey,
calm
you
down. He's
see,
saying,
that's the attitude I'm talking about. I'm a man, so that's how I speak, right? And you see how you responded back to me with a masculine energy. That's what men.
okay.
That's why men are going away. You know why? Because women outside of the U.S. are feminine. They
Okay.
listen. They understand. They be quiet. That's why people, especially brothers, are going out there. And unfortunately, black men are too nice at times to tell their sisters the truth because they
Too late.
know that they will be called out by the
Too
black
late.
community because everything is about calling them out. You know what I mean? And I'm not black and I could see it myself. That's all I got to say, really. But even myself, as a Dominican guy, I go to other countries if I want to. I don't have to, obviously, because you could see I'm a handsome guy, a little overweight. But that's why black men in general are traveling to other countries. So that's all I wanted to say, guys. I'm
Don't
Viajero
go nowhere.
Santos. All right.
Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere.
Now I'm gonna stay here, sister.
But I'm gonna wait till you get through talking because I did tell you to calm down too soon. So make sure you're finished.
No, I'm done. Go ahead.
Okay. So you over in where, the Dominican?
No, I'm in the USA, U.S. citizen.
So where are you from?
Dominican Republic.
So you're from the Dominican Republic. The woman that you're with right now in the United States is what, Dominican or American?
No,
Or not a woman at all?
Nope, I'm not dating
So
nobody.
you're a single man?
Yep.
Okay. So when you was in Dominican, did you have women?
No, not really.
So you didn't have women in Dominican. You don't have women in American. So which women have you been with?
A lot, actually.
So is it different kinds? When American and Dominican, Haitian, Republican, which one?
Russian.
Just anybody.
Peru.
Have any of them been American?
Yeah.
Okay, so they've been American. But I have a question for you. I'm gonna get you off the stage because you gave only $1.99. But I want to tell you this. What is the rules over in Dominican? Because I know so many Dominican women. When I tell you, I know so many Dominican women. And the thing of it is, what you ain't telling us about men over in Dominican, how abusive are y'all? I mean, y'all beat women over there. That's not, wait. Now you want to go to the water? And I can literally, on either this phone, wait a minute, this phone, I'll give you this phone. And then where's the other one? I could call them on this phone. Wait a minute. And I'll try them on this one, and this one don't work no more.
She be doing
one second vacation. Every one of them that I've talked to from Dominican, what they make sure they tell American women over there, don't touch them. They're very abusive, they violent, and they have bad attitudes. And y'all have a record over there. Wait a minute. And you also have a record over there of killing women, especially because y'all over in Dominican do not even like to take care of your children. Don't let me get you on the line with any of them. You could put. See, that's your, wait a second. That's your voice. That's your voice against the many that I could call. Now, I will be local. So what about the women over there? Are the women over there local?
Let me speak.
Are
Okay.
the women over there local? And I'll give you the floor back. You only did a super chat. Get him off the stage. He had his time. He only did one.
Okay. So you don't want me to respond, right?
Are you guys abusive? Yes or no?
What are you talking about?
Are the men in Dominican abusive? Yes or no to the women?
Man,
you don't want to answer.
I am going to answer.
Typical man. I'd rather go back
am going to answer.
To the P to the O.
Exactly. Hey guys, is this girl like your boss or something like that? What's going on? Let me answer. Do you want me to answer something?
I really didn't need to. I already gave you the floor. It was my time.
You are a toxic feminist.
And I was married 31 years. I'm 50 years old right now.
Exactly. And now you're divorced or he died, whatever.
I was divorced. How long have you been married? How many times have you been married to any race? You only gave $1.99 super chat and you taking up my other men time. Bye-bye.
Are you the boss of this channel?
Tip the church jar.
Are you the boss of this channel? Yes or no?
Tip the chip dog.
Are you the boss of this channel? Yes or no?
You tip our bucket,
man. You see, that's why you're too masculine, sweetheart. You pass your prime.
So
none of these men want you.
So do you beat the women over in Dominican? Yes or no?
You are past your prime. You are left over. Nobody's gonna take you seriously, sweetheart. You are past your time.
50 and I
listen,
am
you are feminine.
beautiful.
You are
50, listen,
masculine
I'm
as hell.
50 and I'm
Listen,
fantabulous.
black women are the least
A
desirable woman in the
man raised
planet.
me though. A man raised me, not a woman. So let's be clear on
Exactly,
that. And they are
exactly.
very
I
powerful
don't
men.
care who
So
raised you, but
what
you
you're
coming at
saying
all
is you
Dominicans
don't
like
want
we
to
are
own,
violent,
you don't want
whatever. Look at the statistics, sweetheart. The
do you beat
highest
your women over
crime
there?
is
Yes or
between
no?
woman and woman.
Do you
If
beat
you
your
look at
women over
lesbian
there? Yes or
couple,
no?
the violence
And
crime
why
is the
is so
highest
many
in lesbian
Dominican
couple.
women? Why is so many Dominican
You
women
can't
trying to
speak
get to
for
the
Dominican
United
woman,
States with a
sweetheart.
man?
You can't speak for Dominican
Why
woman
is
because you're
so
full
many?
of it.
But you ain't had a
You are
woman over there, or
you
did
are
you have a
full of
man?
it.
Are
Hey,
you
hold
And
on,
a
hold on, hold
actually,
on, hold on,
black
hold on, hold on,
man?
hold on, hold on.
I have
Hold
6
on, hold on,
wives,
hold on, hold
sweetheart.
on, hold on,
Oh,
hold on,
so
hold
you
on,
There
hold
you
on,
do.
hold on,
go.
hold on, hold on.
There you go. You
You
didn't
better
know
Hold
get
on.
that.
them.
Hold on, hold
That's
on,
why I
hold on.
Better
tricked
get
you.
them. You better get
Hold on,
them.
hold on.
Be quiet. The host speaking.
Yeah.
Hold on, hold on.
That's
Hey
it. It
guys,
doesn't matter. You can
guys,
call
guys,
when you're a
guys,
queen in the building.
guys,
It
guys,
doesn't
guys,
matter.
guys, guys.
Everybody else is different.
I'll turn people off.
You
Yo,
ready?
can we let each other speak, please? Take turns, please.
I'm really done. It doesn't matter what he said. I said what I said. He had the floor and I gave it to him. When I took
Exactly.
the floor, he
No, I'm here. I told you, you're saying all Dominicans this and that. You don't know that. Listen, men could be violent anywhere in the world, especially when women think that they're allowed to hit men. And
just,
as
and men do
men,
it, and women can do
you
it too.
see, you can even let me finish.
We're really done with our questions though.
Give
Exactly.
me,
So
give me one quick second. Yeah, you, both you guys, hold on one second. You got it. All right, hold on one second. I gotta honor the super chat. Shout out to YV, $10 super chat. This is a perfect example of how a woman can distribute the peace, can disturb the peace of a man. Thank you for the $10 super chat. All right,
And can
guys.
I
So
respond to the application? I didn't
say
disturb the
again.
super chat. Can I respond to that? I didn't disturb the
All
super
right.
chat.
So all right, brother. So let her respond, and then we'll let you go after, and then we'll move forward. All right, go ahead, Queen. Go ahead, respond.
What I said was I didn't come to disturb the super chat. I asked a question. He paid $1.99 to come on stage, but when he came, he didn't like my response to him or my question, which was, "Are Dominican men abusive to the Dominican women?" And so they can say what they want to say on one side, but what about the voices of what a woman would say? But
all
I know
men could
that
be
the women
abusive.
in Dominican, because
So
I work, I'm an advocate, and I work with a lot of women, especially in Dominican. That's why I can call them one by one and I can give you a list of them. But he don't answer the question because he haven't been with a woman really in America nor in his own country. So he can't even balance this conversation with me. But now he got 6 wives, but he can't say where they're all from. One of those wives American, and you better believe it.
Yeah.
So
okay,
if I'm just saying that we're gonna talk the truth, because I'm done with them.
okay. So all right, that's we could dead that. So the original,
It
let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. So the original question was, why do men go overseas? Right? Are we sticking to that question? Why do men go overseas? And Ray, right? That's the original question.
Yes.
All right. So if anybody would like to answer that question, go ahead, and then we'll let her respond after that. Let's just try to stay on the topic. Let's be respectful. Let's take turns, and then we can have a respectable conversation. So, does anybody want to answer that?
What?
I'm
Man,
just
Hold
I'm
on.
like, what the hell is going on, man? I left for a couple of minutes and I come back to chaos, man. I'm trying to.
Is she still on the same question that she asked you, Ron?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to bring it back because they got off topic and they just started
Yeah,
doing the.
they kind of got off topic.
Yeah,
Right,
so
right.
I'm trying to bring it back.
Where we at? What we doing?
off
The
topic.
So,
question, her
anybody want
question
to
was,
answer her
why do
original?
men travel for women overseas? Like,
There you
why do
go.
American men travel overseas for women? If
For
I'm
women, there you
correct,
She
go.
talking about us though personally though,
she was
Right,
right?
right.
asking.
So,
I think she was asking us personally and also generally.
well, she did
Am I
say
correct,
personally
Queen?
because I tried to answer in general and she didn't want it. So if you want to answer about yourself personally, go for it.
I think you gotta kind of answer both, right? We gotta answer what we think, and then we also have to answer what we think other men or peers think as well. I think that's the best way to answer her
All right, you
question.
go ahead, Malik. You already talking. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I guess I'll go personally. I travel because I love to travel. I've been traveling since the 2010. So I got my first taste of travel when my grandmother took me to Ghana, Africa. So ever since then, I love traveling, right? So outside of women, I love to travel. But women are a bonus for me as well. That's a nice thing. Dealing with women that have general better demeanor than the United States, because even American women, they're better when they're outside of America. The problem really is the United States, not necessarily the women, in my opinion, because I always enjoy their company when they're on vacation. When they're in the United States, not so much for me personally. I
Right.
enjoy American women. Why do I think other guys are traveling? I think because similar things, right? I think other men travel because of some things we already said. They can find beautiful women who acquiesce to what they want and desire a lot easier than they can in America. And of course, the laws and the way the system is set up in the United States make it difficult for men to get what they want, which they deserve. They work the hardest, they earn a lot compared to other men, and they deserve what they earned, right? Because if you're looking at other men in different countries, they look at it like this, like, hey, if this guy Joseph in XYZ country is only making $400 a month and I'm making 4,000, like I should be getting at least what he's getting, bare minimum, right? If we're using the provider scale,
Appreciate you.
what
Hey,
he's getting.
Malik.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry to cut you. Hold on one second.
yeah, go ahead.
Brother Avery and Mike, I'm gonna let y'all up. Let me try to get everything under
See,
control, and then
wait a
I'm gonna
minute
add
before
y'all
y'all.
up.
See, y'all getting me in trouble too. I asked a simple question, then they say something when he said masculine. You talking about masculine, and then I respond to it how abusive they are. Then I get in trouble. So somebody get on the stage, they say something, I respond. Y'all gonna say I'm up here starting trouble, just like my brothers used to say. This is
No,
ridiculous.
you're not.
I'm okay. I don't care. I'm okay because y'all will kick me off if y'all wanted me gone. So I don't have to worry about that. Keep going. Malik,
Yeah,
no.
you're. To be fair, everything's cool. I don't care what y'all say as far as y'all opinion. I just want y'all to take turns talking. That's all.
Right.
So
You
I'm
know it
gonna
was
add two
my
brothers.
turn.
Hey, Mike and Avery, let them have their back and forth. Please, nobody jump in. All right. So y'all do your thing. Hey,
I
Charlie, if I get cut off, I'm gonna ask you to please just moderate because I am at work. If you don't mind, if I get cut off.
you got a mean mugging me already.
All right.
No,
So
don't take it
so
lightly on me.
Malik,
Yeah.
did you finish your point? I apologize.
Well, I was cut off. I'll just end it like this because there's a lot of brothers I'm sure want to talk to Queen or address the question. Um, I'll just say I'll finish it like this: men just get a better deal than they overseas than they get in the United States. That's why they travel for women. Like when it comes to women, particularly, they get a better deal. Whether she looks better, whether she behaves better, whether the price, whatever metric you want to use, is just overall better deal
All right,
for
wait.
a man
Hold that thought.
in the
I'm
United
Hold that
States.
thought.
responsible.
Hold that thought. Wait, hold that thought. Hold that thought. Yeah. Appreciate the $5 super chat. Let me just read that real quick. Now I'm gonna let y'all do your thing. Thanks for having me. Don't let women shame you for exploring the world as well as dating
Right.
more submissive and feminine,
I agree.
especially older women like her. Thank you for the $5 super chat. All right, my bad. Y'all go ahead. Malik, were you done? I'm sorry to
Yeah,
cut you.
See,
yeah, I was just finishing up. That was
y'all
my
not
main
fair.
point. Men
Y'all not
get a
being
better
fair.
deal internationally than they do overseas. That's the reason why I think other men travel internationally for women.
I
It's
want to
on you.
respond
It's on you,
to you.
Queen. Go ahead, Queen.
Thank you so much, Vacation. I want to respond to you, Malik, and I definitely appreciate you having that conversation with me like that because you see how, as an intelligent black man, you see how you was very calm talking to me, and you noticed I didn't interrupt you. I was listening to you, right? I heard everything you said, and I appreciate you doing it the way you did. But coming up here boasting up like that, acting like you got boots on the ground, see that wasn't right. But I accept his apology because he'll be back to talk to me. Tell him next time, make sure it's a $3.99 super chat instead of one. Anyway, Malik, what I do remember that you said, and you better believe I listen to important words.
Yes, ma'am.
I do listen to the important words, and what I heard you say was this. So y'all know I listen to everything you say. I heard Malik say, when he go over to other countries, he said the black women that he finds in other countries. Wait a minute.
I didn't use black women.
Well, the black women, I'm gonna say, wait a minute. The American women that he finds in other countries, he said they are better over there. He said they come better, they're well groomed, they act different when they're in another country. And I wanted to tell him I would definitely agree with him on that, because guess what? That would be a good reason for you to look back and say, I wonder why the American women come to other countries and act better when they're over there. So that's I'm only trying to say is I agree with you cold-heartedly, but when we look at the other side of it, because I'm here with as a only girl, no sisters, no friends, all men. So I'm not here as she a feminist, she only want the woman, no, because I don't even have women friends. But as a woman myself, I'm only trying to tell you the other side of it that other women are thinking. I've been married 31 years. And at the end of the day, if you have to go to another country and you find that American women act better over there, then that should be a thought as well. I wonder why they're not in the United States and they're acting different. So that means somebody on the other side sent them over there, just like somebody on this side sent you over there. I'm done. Thank you for accepting my response.
No. Appreciate that. Now, Malik, before we move on, do you have anything to rebuttal to that?
Yeah, I was gonna respond. So there's a contributing factor to women acting better, right?
It still was a difference because you didn't give me the contributing factor by the other woman. I just wanted you to understand that I agree with you, but I'm also showing you on the other side why is it that women act different over there. You could say about the man, whatever, but that means the men over here ain't doing right, because it's something you got to tell me dealing with that. So you don't have to say it, because I'm sure on the other side of what you're going to talk about. I had a daddy that traveled this whole damn world, and I'm not being funny. And we have intimate conversations like this. But look at the woman on the other side who had to go over there. Who she ran from, another woman or another man? So why is she a man over here? So I got you, Malik. And you know what, Malik? I think me and you gonna talk again. I like you. I like that. I like them glasses. I like them glasses.
Well, thank you for the compliment.
It was going along with you as well.
I get what you're saying. You know, I somewhat agree with your point. Like, yeah, there might be something wrong with the men. I agree. There is something wrong with the men in the United States, as well as the women. And a part of the problem is the system, which I didn't really get into. I think the system is a big issue, but we're all both adults, so we got to be responsible for ourselves. So both the men and the women are doing wrong things, but the system supports the women's bad behaviors, not the men's bad behaviors.
Now you and I can talk.
So we don't. So even if men are acting up, there's no safety net for us. Women can do whatever they want. There's no safety net. There's a safety net for them, so they can continue to do their inappropriate behaviors that men dislike in American women, right? So it's just we're screwed as men by the laws, and the women aren't helping with their behavior. So it's a combination. In my opinion.
Now we could talk, Malik. So see, what I had to get in the air first was we talk about the women over here and how they are over there. And you just hit it on the nose that I was looking for. It's the system that's messed up. We have to be accountable and held accountable for our own actions, no matter the gender really or the color. But the problem with it is the rules and the foundation gear more to the women. That's what I'm trying to say. Why do I say that? I was raised with 3 brothers. And one of my brothers been married just one time. One of my brothers, he's a player. And another one of my brothers, he trying to get it right, but he can't find a good woman. And he done been on the black side and the white side. He done been on the Korean side because they good looking men. So it ain't about the looks. So I'm trying to say this. The foundation is more for women. So I host a men only live. And my men only live, it ain't for women because I know how catty women are. But what I try to show men is you still got to be held accountable for your actions too. So if you played a role in any of those American women acting stupid, being ghetto, being loud, still childish, don't even take care of their kids, then you got to say what your role in it was as well. Because a lot of women, really, they do what them men say do. And then when they go to getting rough and tough, you know why? Because it's a man that then rough and tough them up. And they didn't know how to switch over to one. Because what was it? They couldn't find one. So I'm only saying you got to also look at the other side, because I'm sure all y'all up here, if you don't got a sister, you damn sure got a mama.
Yeah, you're right about that, but you know,
And it definitely is.
Queen, when it comes to the accountability, men are always kind of held accountable in some way, shape, or form. It's women that are running rampant with inappropriate behaviors, not being held accountable. American women, right? Just to give everybody who's watching context, American women can do a lot of stuff. They can collect child support on babies that aren't the dads. They can collect alimony, trap men financially, all this kind of stuff. But men have to be held accountable because they're aware of the traps by now. They should be, and they keep falling into them. And then they're blaming women for just trying to be opportunists, which a lot of women, that's what their behavior is.
Ryan, you got a super chat.
Oh yeah, he does.
Got a super chat in the.
See what y'all starting? Y'all starting trouble. Y'all gonna get me in trouble.
Shout out to YV. Let me get this off.
Can I read it?
$200 super chat. Say it again.
Can I read it?
No, sure, of course.
Thank you. YVEN Stein Minosis. IG 200 super chat. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. Next time, make it 3. You are 50 years old. Yes, you know exactly why men travel abroad. This $200 serves as to keep you respectful and to not talk over any of the men on the panel. Speak only when it's your turn. Don't cut anyone off, love. Thank you so much, Snoop Dogg. Boom. I like the way Snoop Dogg did that. Next time, make it green. I want 300 and make sure it's green. Have a good night.
Shout out to YV, man.
Shout out, boy.
Always holding it down.
Shout out to YV, bro.
Yeah, shout out to him.
Big dog,
you, brother, man.
I feel like, yeah. Shout out to you, YV. I appreciate that.
He ain't stepped on stage yet. He putting enough money up. Tell him thank me for being here. Go ahead. Who's next?
So are you implying that he did that because you were here?
I don't know why he did it. I ain't
gonna lie.
That's what it sounded like you was implying, though.
He cashed at me $200 last time I was on live.
Yeah, and you wasn't here then.
Y'all loosen up some. Go ahead. Who's next? Malik, you want to finish or you good?
Can I say
I'm good. I'm
Can
good.
I say something before we go next?
Malik, I appreciate you, Malik. I mean it. I think me and you on the right page.
No, I'm gonna let y'all cook. I'm gonna let y'all be great. So
no, first off, okay, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, Charlie, go ahead. I think the people want to hear you speak, actually. The people have been asking for you. Go ahead, Charlie.
Do me a favor, Ryan.
Yeah.
First off, don't ever ask, can you speak on your platform? This is your platform, and you ain't never gotta ask permission over here. We get it, you a respectful guy, but sometimes you could give too much respect.
Nah, I feel that. I did feel,
what I mean?
yeah. I did feel kind of weird saying that. Nah, appreciate you.
Yeah, and then another thing, Malik, I'm gonna address you before me and the Queen talk. Where was that beating your chest, I am man energy that you was having earlier?
What do you mean?
Like when me and you was conversing, like you was all I am man, and you even, and we're not gonna go into the vernacular you was using because that'll go down the wrong road, and I'm not trying to go down that road. But where was that same energy earlier? This is a whole different Malik than I was conversing with earlier. We get a woman on the panel and you change up on me, man. What happened?
I changed up. Did I change up my way of thinking, or just I changed up my tone?
But to be fair,
was you here earlier, Queen?
I can agree.
I have to use different tones for different situations, but my ideas and thought process are still the same.
But
You
what
get
did I
what I'm
say?
saying?
But what did he
that's
say that
fair. That's fair
wasn't
rebuttal.
right?
like Ryan's gonna get a totally different Malik than Christina. You get what I'm saying? But the
That's fair.
ideology and the thought process is still the same.
That's fair. I feel like that's
Oh,
fair.
hopefully that
No,
explains it.
I
Then
agree.
I
That's
feel like
fair.
you said
I
one
gotta
thing.
have a different temperament with women than men. That's just what it is.
But what did he say that was wrong? We can address it.
I didn't say anything was wrong. If we're gonna
Oh,
speak
He's just
correctly, I
talking
just
about
think he
my
was speaking
tone.
different.
It's a different tone when I was
so
talking to him earlier
I'm
than
very particular about the words that I use, and I didn't
right.
use the word wrong.
yeah, he was talking about my
Sorry, I didn't
tone
mean
more
that.
so,
I
not
apologize.
my
No,
tone.
you're fine. You don't have to apologize. We're having healthy discourse here. Would you agree?
I guess.
I'm not afraid, guys. I'm speaking
You
my
wouldn't agree
mind.
with that?
I don't think you was afraid. I mean, you was talking to me on the level I was talking to you on.
Right.
I'll
And
wait
I
till I'm
agree with you,
addressed.
and I agree with you, and then I added the women's side of it, or the queens. I'm ready, going.
Okay, well, like once again, like I say, I'm very respectful, but I'm also direct. I think in a lot of spaces that is appreciated. When I was referring to Malik, for one, I was referring to him, but I was just saying that, like he addressed, his mannerism was different, and he gave a suitable answer for why his mannerism was different. So moving on, Queen, is that what you go by? Is that what you like me to address you as, Queen?
Mhm.
I have no problem with that.
Yes.
I when I got on, I got like 2-3 calls about this live right here. I'm sorry, DC, please go ahead.
Oh no, my camera. I'm fixing my camera.
Okay.
It's a motion sensor.
Okay.
Okay.
2-3 calls about this live right here. We're usually a little quiet part of the internet to where everything is done in civil discourse, and sometimes we have disagreements, but it is generally respectful disagreements. When I got on in the middle of the argument with you and what seemed to be a Hispanic gentleman. I wasn't even on long enough before I could see his name. Um, did I hear you say that you are 50 years old?
50. I turned 50 January the 18th. I'm a Capricorn.
Congratulations on that.
Thank you.
And did I also hear that you said that you are married or you was married?
I'm separated happily right now. I've been married 31 years.
How long have you been separated?
2 years.
2 years. Okay. Okay. So let me ask you this. With that being said, with you being a married woman, what give you the accolades to come in this space and give that such direct critiques as I have seen you do?
What was well, you got to clarify what was direct and what was critiquing.
Because you what you were saying, what man was doing, and you pulled out like 18 phones. You seem like a trap. Only people that I know with those many phones are trappers. Like, and if you are, we ain't got to talk about it because get your money, love. I'm
That's
just
okay. I
saying
got
that.
the Lord in my heart. I'm saved from the heart, not a church or a Bible. But go ahead.
Okay, that's
No,
nice.
it's for real. I'm saved from my heart, not from a Bible and not from a church. That's nothing but a building with 4 walls and a pastor and the disciples and everybody else in there. But when the Lord walk in your heart, he walk you through the woods and nothing will stop you. So I don't feel I was being rude. I felt like I asked the question and looked like I put some fire under people. But I wasn't rude to anybody. But I was speaking when he got through. I responded to him. It looked like it caught fire because what he said was the women over here is masculine, the women is this and the women is that. So the point that I was making was, are you saying the women in your country are weak? Why? Because it's not insinuated, it's not a lie, it's the outright truth. They beat the women over in Dominican, and a lot of Dominican women do not like to date their own men, and that's why the Dominican women run over to the United States for a different set of men. And I'm not making it up. I said I can make phone calls. And I'm not.
I heard that loud and clear.
I responded to him because he used the word masculine, and you're going to use the word masculine because what you get to control the women by beating them. So where does that come from? So does that make us weak because you can't beat? but they control the women in a different way because the women have no voices. And not only do they not have voices, the women over in Dominican, they have babies from those Dominican men. And I'm not making anything up. I'm not making anything up, and I can prove any receipts. They beat the women. That's why the women don't go for child support. That's why the women, if you look at a lot of them, they do not have 4 and 5 and 6 kids from a man like that. Why? Because they are very, very fearful of the men. So I didn't do anything. I didn't say anything wrong. I just responded to him the same way I did Malik. I agreed with Malik. And then I told Malik the woman's side of it to now look at why the American women went to the other side. Because Malik, you said that one voice that the American women, when they go to other countries, they act differently. I didn't ask you why, right, Malik? I just responded and said, but being that you're saying that, what happened to why the women running over there? Malik took it like it was, and he'd seen I agreed and I disagreed. The guy before me, he didn't like, he never answered the question what they abusing asses. He never answered the question. If y'all notice that, he deflected on that question, but he also said to you that he did not even date the Dominican women. And then I asked him about the women over here. He said he's not dating any women. So he's a tongue twisting twangler, and he lied. And I can repeat his whole story back to him. But I guess he thought he was going to sit on the stage with his $2 and get that much back, pay more. But I wasn't rude, though. I'm just saying I have a daddy just
I think you came off a little rude, but I also think he was rude as well.
Thank you. He started off rude because when I told him to calm down, I ain't gonna say what I was gonna say, but when I told him, oh, wait a minute, calm down, you kind of aggressive. When I said that, you're interrupting me, and I'm saying, but wait a minute, look how you're addressing me. Malik didn't address me like that, and yes, Malik is my example because me and Malik had a civilized man to woman conversation, and it didn't go out of hand. So why was it that I was rude to him, but I wasn't rude to Malik? But Malik treated me with the respect that I also treated him with. So I wasn't rude. I just asked a direct question like you told me you're direct. My daddy is very direct. He's 6'8", basketball player. Listen, that man is a mess. And if you can get around that narcissist, you can get around all of them. So what's next?
Well, I don't understand what that has to do with the conversation at hand. But what I would like for one to address is when you compared masculine, you said weak. So are you saying if you're not masculine, you're weak? Because you said that just now, and somebody alluded to it in the chat when you said because they're weak, or you addressed it as if you're not masculine, you're weak. And
No,
is that the point that you're trying to get across?
No, that's not what I said. But what I said was when he said that American women are too masculine. Stop right there. He said American women are too masculine. I responded to him and I said to him, well, let me ask you a question. Are the Dominican men abusive to women? So if you're allowed to be abusive to women, what are you doing to a woman by beating her? You're what, beating her into submission? You're beating her to weaken her up to be with you. So when he said masculine over here, why? Is it because you beat the women over in Dominican? I didn't stutter. I said it. And listen, anybody that didn't agree with me on that, put $1 down there and come on up. I didn't say anything rude to him. I responded to him saying that the women are masculine. So if they're masculine in America, then what are they over in Dominican when y'all only beat them to make them listen? That's not submission. That's beat your ass until you listen. Submission don't come like that. People don't understand what submission means. I break that down too, but next.
I might not be Dominican, but I don't think that's every case in DR though, man.
And it's definitely not every case. She's just gonna inflate that.
I agree. Just like I'm trying to say, it's not all American women either. So it's not.
Yeah, I agree that all American women are not.
Thank you, Vacation.
Either.
I didn't say anything wrong. I'm responding to each thing that you're asking me, but I never said all Dominican. I said, but I can call many Dominicans. Did I say that? Yes or no? Play it back.
All right, but to be fair, it seemed like you moved the goalpost a little bit because the subject was
she definitely did.
Why are men going over there? So when he's answering your question by telling you why men are going over there, and then you shifted the goalpost and said, well, y'all beat women. So that's another topic.
No, but listen, but wait a minute. Let me stop you. Malik, did I not respond to you, Malik? Didn't I respond to you, Malik?
Yes, you did.
The same thing to him. He said something. I told Malik, I said, you know, Malik, I heard everything you said, but what stuck out to me isn't that how I said it, Malik? I said, what stuck out to me was when you made the comment, you said, yes, when the American women, because first I said black women, you said, no, I said, you're right. It's American women. You said, when the American women go to other countries, you said they act differently. And I say, I will agree to you with that. I say, but let me say this, Malik. Did you stop and think those same American women? I did him the same way. Whatever stood out to me is where I went back at, because that's what stood out to me. And I only responded to the masculine part. He took it there because he didn't want to answer me. But no, I wasn't rude to him. I responded to him the same way I did Malik.
Well, how about this, Queen? Let's let go of the name calling, because that's what that is.
What's name calling?
Him calling you masculine, he probably shouldn't have did that, and you shouldn't have
calling me masculine.
Cut him off.
Talking in general.
Oh, okay.
Like you said, the American women went over there. It's not all American women over there. It's some. It's not all American women that went over there. Some. So he can't call me masculine because I know I'm not masculine. I got 2 children. I haven't seen a man make one of them.
But so Queen, I do have a question for you though. I hate to cut you off. Why do you think men travel internationally? Why do you think they do?
Great question.
And I agree with that question. I think women travel over to
men. Why do men travel internationally, not women?
To be honest with you, and who's not going to like it, I think sometimes men travel over to other countries because that's a part of them being controlling. Unless you can tell me you understand this lady's language, you understand this lady's culture, you understand all this, that, and other, then I would agree to that. But let me tell you, I found one couple that actually was a black man, and he's married to a Thai lady. Both of them passed away together. And she didn't really know English or anything. And they passed away. They was married to the end of time. But when I hear it like that, a lot of the times the men go over to another country and they find these women. But guess what? Those same relationships die down. And then they move into other culture woman. And they getting the same thing they get over here, but they don't tell that side. Because if every man that go to another country, that means they're still with that woman today. If they're not with that woman, tell me why the woman from the other country, why didn't that last? You understand what I'm saying? I'm just saying you get good and bad in both.
Mm-hmm.
We look at it as a man, you're only going to see it on the man's side. But what about the other side from the woman? I'm not taking a side. I'm only saying my opinion of it because you say it as a man, and then I'm saying it as a woman. I just don't put some fire under them. I don't know why.
So let me ask you this. So if you understand their language, let's say we both speak English and I learn their culture, right? Boom. That satisfies 2 of your factors. The third thing is control, your third factor, right?
Yep.
So what's wrong with a man wanting to have control over his household? Is that an issue?
It's never, when I tell you that's not an issue at all with a man wanting to have control of his household. I just feel like when a man have control of his household, he should make sure that the woman have her bit of control too, and not the control of that 51 and 49 and I said don't talk and all that. No, because that doesn't make a woman submissive. That make a woman still be unbalanced with you. So
hold that thought. Sorry. We got a super chat in the building. All right, shout out to Rick James, $5 super chat says Rick James say, but why does she care what men do? $5 super chat. Appreciate that.
I don't care what men do, but as a woman, why wouldn't I? That $5 should have stayed in his pocket. Go ahead. Why would you care what men do? I mean, come on. Okay.
I mean, if we're being fair, that's an actual honest question because you said that you were spoken for.
But
you said that you were spoken for. You have a husband. Why do you care what any man do outside of your husband?
But that's where you should move the headphones up because I said I'm separated. I've been married 31 years. I've been separated for 2 years. That's what I said.
Separated does not include divorce. That's why it's called
doesn't have to. You know what I mean? You know, in the black culture, you've never seen nobody.
Now, the black culture, we're talking about in law and how things are said. I told you I am very direct, and words have meaning, ma'am.
Okay, so now you finish? Because I want to know anybody on this stage. Have none of you know anybody in the black community where these 2 ain't together, but they still married? So nobody knows nobody like that.
Once again, you're moving the goalpost.
So that
Once
doesn't
again,
have anything to do with me not being separated. You're asking me an open-ended question. Why do I care what men do? First of all, I got brothers. Next of all, I have a son. That's why I would care what men do. I got all brothers. I don't have any sisters. I'm raised with all men.
But what does that still have to do
So
with
I'm
the
saying,
topic?
that's why I would care what men do, because I don't just stand up for the rights of men. For women, I stand up for men too. Matter of fact, I stand up more with men. But the problem with this, I see
find
that
that
men
hard to
don't hold
believe.
themselves accountable, just like women don't hold themselves accountable.
So so
Like
that's what you're doing? You coming over here to hold us accountable?
I asked one question and I'm only responding.
And I just asked the question. I think reason
would I
why
do
you
that?
and Malik get along so well because Malik didn't challenge your ideas for real.
It wasn't.
He was
So
very
why
polite
why
about it.
don't
And
you
Malik
ask?
is a great guy. I really am fond of Malik in the way
I
that
mean, I keep getting cut off too. You know, I want to mention that.
absolutely
Like,
you
so
have
I
been cut
can't
off a couple
really
times.
flesh
No,
out really what I'm trying to get at.
yeah, for sure, for sure. You
Going.
have been cut off a couple times. Not in that's just to say how the rest of this panel is being extremely respectful, but at the same time, as a woman that and you have your respectful moments, but overall, you're unruly, ma'am. If I'm gonna get straight to the point, because I'm not gonna be here all night, and I'm not gonna sit here and go back and forth with you, because me, man, I don't argue with women.
And you're not
I'm sorry.
supposed to. I don't know. So what was said that you didn't agree with?
Well, the way that you was treating that gentleman earlier, when I got on, you was extremely rude. If we're gonna be honest, and the
So
chat thinks so as well.
So maybe what you should do,
Travis
Mr.
has been
Charlie,
saying
maybe
that.
you should rewind. Maybe you should rewind it back, and you should look at that first and not tell me when you got on if you didn't see it from the beginning. Because I even told him to
I
calm
can
down.
only go on what I seen, man.
And that's what I'm telling you. Well, we were sitting that way. You can remind if you.
And not only that, okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, all right.
If you
I was
rewind it,
here.
you'll see it.
I was here in the beginning, and you did come off rude. I ain't gonna hold you because you ain't
No,
respect the host. We ain't know who you was.
I was finna get to that too.
Your energy did come in strong. I ain't gonna hold you. I was taken back. I
It
always
take
let
Charlie
people
Sheen to
rock
pull up
that
for us
because
to
that's just
to really
But
go
no,
levels
play
deep.
it back. I did speak when I came in. Plus, if you look in the chat, you will see that I also spoke to the stage of men and in the chat. Look at the chat. And I also spoke when I came in.
Well, I'm mainly here because of Avery,
okay.
because Avery was
We
saying
got
some
another
things.
My fault. Hold on. I got a super chat. YV, shout out YV. I saw it from the beginning, love. I paid 200 to keep you respectful. Shout out to you, YV. I mean, at the end of the day,
She don't care
Shout
because
out
you
to
didn't
you,
pay it to her.
let me say one thing. I'll let y'all rock out, man. Listen to me, like I let y'all rock out because that's just how I run my panel. You know what I'm saying? I don't take stuff personal and take it lightly. But yeah, you did come in kind of rude, and I let you rock because I wanted to see where it goes. Because at the end of the day, I am a content creator, so I wanted to see where it goes. But
Understandable.
if the chat was that offended and someone dropping 200, if he would have been like, yo, get her out of here, I would have had to get you out of here. But you know what I'm saying? But
I'll
I'm like,
leave. I'll leave.
we having a conversation. We're adults, and I believe we can all get our points across without being rude. And that's why I'm letting y'all rock out. You know what I'm saying?
I don't mind. I'll leave. I thank you for letting me come in. You say I was rude. I apologize, but I don't see where I was rude at, to be honest. If you're
That
going
I
to
mean,
Let me
but
get
that's
Listen, are you?
that's
quick.
the
Hey,
issue.
let me get in
But you
right quick.
see,
Hey, shout
hold
out
on,
to
this is
everybody.
good.
You might be
It's good that
somebody
you
get
say
some
that.
heat, man.
It's
Oh,
good
all
that
right.
you.
Peace out, DZ.
All
DC.
right, DC.
All right, y'all.
All right,
You catch
DC.
the replay. This gonna be good.
Yeah, nah, I don't have a problem because obviously the chat. I thought the chat enjoys the conversation. The numbers went up to the live. We were gonna
Of
end the
course
live.
they're
So,
gonna go up. Everywhere I go, they go up like that because I
oh
walk.
boy,
I don't just
I shouldn't have said.
no,
I
I'm not.
shouldn't
I
have said
promise you.
that.
I don't
I
mean no.
shouldn't
I
have
don't
said.
mean it. I don't mean it like
What?
that.
What? No, no. I know what you mean
Yeah,
because
yeah, for sure. I could believe that. I could
it's
actually believe that because everywhere drama go, it draws attention.
I'm not a
right.
drama person though. I got the
No,
Lord.
so, ma'am, would you deny that that was a bit of drama that you engaged with?
Why? Because I responded to someone who didn't want me to
No,
respond.
not just why. Because you're telling this grown man how to run his panel. He didn't donate enough. Get him off. How much did you donate, ma'am?
I was being. I
No,
was
that
being.
yeah.
No,
If you was
and
being funny, you was being. That was a horrible joke. Let's be
To
honest
be
about it.
fair,
And it's only
Vacation,
being
you know
funny.
what I'm doing vacation. If he
and
don't get it,
and
then I
to
ask
and
for
no,
something.
no, no.
You want to have a
Listen,
reason to go
listen.
toe to toe with me.
I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real.
It was
I
appreciated by me.
I definitely wasn't offended,
Thank you.
but these brothers are here every day. So if they're offended, I have to speak for
With
my
them.
brothers since I'm the host. You know what I'm saying?
That's why
So,
I got
I ain't
two.
gonna make it seem like
But how did you feel about it, though, in all honesty?
He answered that.
I
He said
felt
he
like
wasn't
this is
offended.
Thank you.
I've been doing this so long. My brain is a content creator now. So
Thank
when
you.
you came in hot, I said, "Ooh, content." That's all I
Thank
could
you.
think of. I wasn't offended. I
And
wasn't none of that. All I was thinking
thank
was
you.
this is content. But I
I
understand
got you.
that
This your content.
everybody's not a content creator and they feel like safe in this space. So I don't want them
Okay.
to feel like, oh, a woman gets here and now you just let her run the show, because that's not how I move in real life. But I seen the content and I said, let's see where this goes, just so the chat understands. You get
I
what
don't
I'm
see
saying?
I did it wrong. I just answered. I just responded
Man,
to.
once again, we
But
haven't.
y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead. My fault. My
No,
fault. Y'all
I'm
go ahead.
done. I'll let them talk. I'll be quiet. So you go ahead and I don't got nothing to respond to. Go
Hey,
ahead.
hey, Queen, I do have another question. You have mentioned control. You feel like men traveling for control. Do you feel like the women aren't allowing men in the United States to have control?
I feel like both of them. If you ask me a question, I'll just say yes or no. Because I'm
Speak your
very
mind.
direct.
Speak your
I
mind,
just
Queen.
start.
Speak your mind. Speak your
Go
mind.
ahead,
No,
speak.
no, no, don't you? We're not gonna allow you to play the victim role now.
You're
Yeah,
saying
Come on
yes
now.
or
oh
Come
no.
on
okay,
now.
okay. Let's use you as an example. In your relationship, your marriage, did you feel like you let your husband have control, or did you want control? Which one was it?
No, in my
That's a shit
relationship,
Did
question,
you
Malik.
want control, or did you want your husband to have control?
in my marriage with my
Yeah.
husband, my husband didn't try to get control. The reason why he didn't try to get control is being honest with you, because my husband was on drugs. And when you get on drugs, you lose yourself. And that's why I had to do a separation from my heart, because I put up with it for 30 something years. And I finally got to a point where I couldn't deal with it anymore. And believe it or not, you're the second channel that I've been on that I admitted that to, because I hid that in my marriage the whole time. That broke me down.
I hate to cut
And
you
I'm
off because
you
that
gonna
is
let
right.
me answer him or not? Because he asked me
No,
about.
because it's a super chat and you got to pay respect to the super chat,
I
Queen.
apologize. I didn't know you were saying that.
Chat.
My bad. I got you. I didn't see it myself. We got a super chat in the building. All right. So Rick James, $2 super chat said, like and subscribe to everyone's channel. Everyone, before you leave, make sure you
Get it up.
drop your channel. Hey, that
Thanks, Rick James.
$2 super. Appreciate it. Go ahead.
Shout out Rick James. Please continue, Queen.
No, that's okay. I'm done. Go ahead. You got another question, Malik?
All right, you
No,
got one more.
You got
yeah,
You got a super.
Y'all
Appreciate
get
y'all,
up.
man. I do.
Y'all hit
I
my
promise. I appreciate y'all. YV, appreciate you to the death, man. Queen, your demeanor is the exact reason why men don't like women in the U.S. What you deem a joke or playful is extremely annoying and unpeaceful. Thank you for the $20 super chat, brother. All right,
very well
now
put.
you all may continue out.
I
I
would have
do.
responded to him, but he won't step on the stage. He'd rather just keep hitting the tip jar.
I do have another question. It might be a
I
little personal, Queen, but I gotta
It's a good
ask,
brother right
would
there.
have
since you brought out that context of because you said you were married to this guy for 30 years before the
31.
31 years before the separation. Excuse me. Why did you? If that was the big issue,
Mhm.
I'm not sure if it is. I'm assuming it was. Why did you stay for 30 years to in a situation like that?
Because I was married and I had 2 children and I didn't look to get a divorce.
And that's suitable. That's actually very honorable.
And
Okay.
because I'm an honorable, honest person, I don't have to play games with anybody. The problem with me is not what you say
I
to
didn't
me.
say that for you to get defensive, man. I was just giving you your props.
I know. Let me finish. What I'm saying to you is the problem never is what a person say to me. It's always what I say back. So if I say something to you, I'm honestly saying it from my heart. I'm not making it up. It's how I feel. So I'm not saying anything to offend anyone, but there's always two sides to a circle. This and that.
Okay.
Go ahead, Malik. I like you, Malik. Go ahead.
Yes,
Okay.
we like you, Malik.
Yeah, I know, because
Come on,
because
going
Going
on.
outside.
I
I think
like
I'm playing soft on her. Okay. So with that being said, uh, and you think men had
say that
control,
again.
so you felt like you didn't have any control in your relationship, or you
No,
were
I
the
feel like
controller?
I
Like,
had
did
too
you
much.
feel like you were in control of the relationship, or
I
he was?
I felt like I had too much control where I never was able to just relax. I never was able to just be able to say, damn, I got this man and I could just relax. People don't understand what it means for a woman to relax, especially when you're always the one. You know how many businesses I opened? I've opened over 9 businesses and had to run them on my own. Even a restaurant, and I had to run the restaurant with me and my 2 small children. And I work, and even if I gave you the information, you could Google it and see the reviews. So I did everything that I could do to salvage, including stay and keep a secret that was so deep in my heart that I didn't feel I could even come out here and tell it. So I cut the real off the year that I had to ask for the separation with him. I said, we have to separate. I cut the world off, and I haven't been back around to anybody. I have no friends. I have no family. I have nothing but my kids and my God baby that I've been raising since she was 7 weeks old that I got off of Instagram.
I
So
have a question.
yes,
A question.
I've been through it.
I have a question.
Let's
Since
save
you were
my
married,
marriage.
okay, I have
Yes,
a question. Since you were married to that man, first of all, let me introduce myself. My name is One
yes,
Mike So
please.
Focus. I'm here because of Avery, and big shout out to the panel. Big shout out to everybody because it's a huge topic tonight.
Yeah, it is.
Um,
No,
you said that gentleman, your significant other, your husband, was in great suffrage due to his addiction.
Yes.
Did you by any chance try to be honorable by him instead of just leaving him to actually have him seek help in order to get himself back on his feet, like get him through some form of rehabilitation, so that
Because
way the marriage could actually last longer than what it almost came to its untimely demise.
the thing of it is, when you're in a marriage for 30 something years, you put time in there. You don't get the, I mean, you ask the average person, how long have they been married? They're definitely not going to tell you as long as I am, and all the kids from the same man, and you've been there since you were 19 years old. I mean, how many people can you go to and give you that type of answer? So
Oh,
yes, I did the time that I could do to put in. So that means in those years, in those decades, there was also a lot of opportunity to get help and get clean. And when I did say that it was time to walk away, it's not like he was a straight junkie on the street, but that was something that broke me. I've never in my life been through the cheating part. And I put my hand to God. It's
no.
not, it's the truth. I've never been through that, how to fight with another woman because my husband is cheating. I've never been through it in my life. And I'm on that 1%. And I'm on that 1% that walk like that. That was a virgin topic for me when it comes to other women. Everyone I know been through it, but that what I'm saying is not all marriages end in cheating, not all marriages end in what people would think. I'm that person on the other side of the circle. I did what I could do. It didn't work.
so you said, wait a minute. So we were talking about his addiction. That was the main reason why the
Right.
relationship ended, right? But now
Yes.
you just said that it was mainly because of cheating, or was it
No,
mainly because of the addiction? Because
I
I
said
asked you, did you?
I've never been through that
She said
before.
she's not.
I've
She
never
hasn't been
been
through
through
that.
that
That's
Yeah,
what she
before. I
said.
can't
no
answer that.
cheating, she said.
Yeah,
So
I've
you
never.
never, so you also did not go ahead and have that man go through rehabilitation. You didn't seek help for him and just say, hey, listen, man, I know we've been together for a while, but you got a problem, and you need to go ahead and fix this for our marriage to work. Did
In
you didn't
31
do that?
years, in 31 years, of course that came up. And 30 again, I don't think you heard the convert when I was responding to you and said, I said all of that a few minutes ago.
No, it was just a yes or no question, man. That's it.
I've already answered your
She
question. I don't think
she
you
she
heard me.
answered it in a roundabout way. She said,
Was
"Yeah."
Yeah.
what was
Well,
it about?
I want to bring up
Roundabout was not a
something.
direct love.
I want to
What
bring
was
something up to that you mentioned, Queen. You mentioned about control because you think men traveling overseas is about control.
right?
If you have control in your relationship, what you said, that's what you said to me, and other men are telling you that they're going for different reasons to travel to meet women. Why do you think it's a controlling issue? If other men are telling you it's not about control, and you didn't experience control in your own relationship and marriage, why do you think it's a
That's
control
a lot
issue?
of questions. You got to ask one of those questions at a time.
Uh-oh, now she don't like you, Malik. Now
Oh,
she
you
don't like
know,
you.
Well, the main question is,
he's so bad. You should do a side by side with me because you piggybacking off of everybody instead of just talking to me directly.
my main question is,
I'm gonna stop you at one question at a time because I like to answer each question.
okay, why do you think, here's just one question at a time. Why do you think there that men travel because of control if you don't have any experience in your personal life, and if you don't hear from other men like myself and others saying it's about control? Why do you think it is that? I want to know where did you get that control from?
Yeah, because I've never heard a man say that they go over there. Well, I ain't gonna say that. I have heard men say that. They say that they go and go over there to get the other women because the other women listen and the other women this and the other women that. That's a part of having control. You want the control of that woman to listen. That's control. You want the part of that woman not to talk back. That's control. You want the part of that woman that cook for you. That is still control. And when you come over here, you may not get that woman that don't talk back, or you may not get that woman that don't do this or don't do that. So that still falls in the line of the category of control.
Hold on, no. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna interject.
Okay.
A majority of the time, when
Charlie,
a majority of the time, a majority of the time, I'm gonna just let you know this, man. A majority of the time when men travel, because I'm a traveler myself.
Yes.
The the obstacles dealing with women of today, they have no tradition. Their previous generations have failed them in teaching them the proper way to be traditional.
Correct.
A lot of the systematic pitfalls of the system that seek to break families apart. They interpret these agents and plants, industry plants, and so far the guidance from the family structure has been misguided, disbanded, and spread so vastly apart to the point to where it causes a massive amounts of confusion. People are being raised with a serious high amount of dysfunction to the point to where nobody cares. And a lot of men are saying, you know what? That stuff will happen in America, but not too much overseas. It's like a cancer. The cancer spreads. It's out and about in the West. And we're in the West. This is literally Babylon, hell on earth. But when men like me, we don't travel overseas for control. We travel overseas for peace.
Okay.
Because we don't want to deal with the drama, the chaos. A woman that's supposed to be feminine, putting herself out there with a lot of masculine energy, with the negativity, something that she's been misled and taught in a negative way. So we know as a man, we're going to go to the path of least resistance. We're not going to battle or fight or argue. We're just going to go around that. And we, as men, over the years, since the 50s going into 60s, I saw when it first started with Maria Steiger, with, oh, women need to be independent. With a lot of women, you could tell them how it started, how the F word started, with the ism at the end. I'm not going to put too much out there, to where a lot of the women thought that, oh, we can go ahead and do it too because of them other people over there that were doing it when they went to go and get away from Brad. That's not the case. We were unified, and then slowly but surely, as the power rose up in the ranks, the powers that be said, hey, these people are almost on the verge of getting together. So the elites have devised a plan to break us all up. And as many times as the men has stood in place and said, listen, I don't think that's a good idea, a lot of the women were like, yeah, sure, yeah, and I want my independence. So now,
Mike, not to cut you off, but Ryan got a super chat from the good brother YB.
Yeah.
Ryan, you got a super chat if you could hear.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I'm here. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Got a super. Appreciate you, brother. Wow.
Absolutely. So
YG, go. All right, so that's I'm on the right one, right? That's not control, Queen. International women love to listen, cook, and be naturally feminine for a man.
Yes.
Being a natural woman is not controlling behavior for men. Protect yourself from women.
Okay.
Yeah. But continuing on, my experience dealing with the women over here, it's like it's gotten to the point where they're not approachable. They become the least desired. They cause the most serious amount of chaos anywhere they go. And it also gives the women that were of the previous generation of women are literally rolling over in their graves like, what the hell just happened? And a lot of the men are saying, you know what, I'm not going to go through the pitfalls of the system here, because a lot of women don't know that we also have a battle outside in society, but we also have battles in the courtroom. We have battles coming home to our own women. We have battles dealing with our own women in the streets or wherever need be. We see it. We see the drama. We rarely speak on it, but we see it happen. So what's happening now is a lot of women are hooting and hollering, you're seeking control. You're doing this. You're just going overseas to pump and dump. That's not necessarily the case. A lot of men are traveling because they want that peace. And a lot of women that are traditional, that are overseas, sure, you may get a couple of knuckleheads over there here and there, but they still give us peace. They still know their place. It's not a form of control or abuse. They know their position and they're going to play it because they know the benefits of what it is to actually be a part of that structure. They have that traditionalism. They know that, okay, a man's role is to lead. He's going to lead. He's going to be traditional and I'm going to play my part. A lot of women don't want to play their part. Instead, they want to lead. And then when they end up leading themselves into the pitfalls of the chaos and get left there by themselves, they're saying, damn, why I can't find a man? Here it is, they
Mike,
50,
Mike,
60 years old. What up?
excuse me, Mike. Can you give her a thing? Because you're giving her a lot to respond to. Can you just give her something that you would like for her to
Yeah,
directly
y'all do. I
respond to?
told y'all they throw it on
Okay.
me. Ooh, ooh. But
Okay.
I
Okay.
was
So
What
listening.
did I
yeah,
say too much, Queen? I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you
I
did
didn't
what
mean.
you were supposed to do. You listen. See, now me and you gonna get along because you stood up for me one time. Just one time you stood up for me, y'all. Go ahead on. I Mike so focused because
that's
you
one mic so
damn
focused.
is you
That's one
damn
mic
sure
so focused.
focused. Go ahead.
But it's not a form of control.
Mm-hmm.
If it's actually peace. Like a lot of men just want peace. And what do you think is peace to a man? Let me ask you that question. Since I wanna keep it going. I would just want to interject right there, and I'm a slide real quick. But what do you think a man considers peace? Like what do you think his peace would be?
You want me to answer that question? See, you done put all this on me. I'll come back to what you said
Now
another time.
I was just giving you
No,
the
no,
I'm
no.
giving you
Listen,
the
but
history.
come on
But
now.
I just asked a
You
question.
got the flow. I done gave you the flow with no interruption. You got me swinging. You got me putting my avatar up. Now it's my time to take the flow. You want to go? Go ahead. I'll let you finish again.
No, he was speaking
Now
facts
Thank
now.
you. Thank you.
I,
So
I
he just asked me what is his form. What do I
what,
think
yeah.
his form of peace is for a man?
Hmm.
go ahead.
Man, I can't answer, but I'm gonna tell you this: for a person, period, I feel the peace need to be what you make from within. Because whatever peace you make from within, you're gonna find peace around you because you're gonna know where you need to be that ain't peace and where you don't need to be because there is no peace. So I feel that peace got to be found from the inside first. Because if you find a peace within people, you done messed up and stole the church money right there and can't give it back. You got to have found peace from within, like I am now. Some people may say I'm hostile in the chat. I'm not hostile at all, baby, because one thing about it, I light this sage before I come on. And when I leave off, I make sure the sage, I blow the room again. So peace come from here. When you find peace from with here, that means you might not stay with that husband no more. That means you might get tired of them damn children. That means that family, you might finally see that they ain't right for you because they've been mistreating you from the inside. And the inside ain't peace out here. Because people used to see peace out here on me. because I'm not gonna walk in no room half dressed, and that's always gonna be with heels on. But what I ain't gonna do is allow nobody to take the peace from on the inside of me. That's where peace come from when it comes to me. I can't answer for a man, but I'm gonna tell you, peace don't come from a relationship. Peace don't come from a goddamn job. I mean, you need that in order to survive. But you want peace, a woman ain't gonna give it to you, just like a man ain't gonna give it to me. Get it from your heart, and you're gonna find peace. Even when you walk out the room and they steady tipping $50 just to keep beating you up, but I'm gonna take it. That's the peace that I can answer you on. I'll respond to you about the other stuff later. I'll be back. They'll invite me back. Go ahead, go on. Who's next? You know what? Thank you so much, Mike. I definitely appreciate you. You did it. You said some stuff. I do believe I was listening. I
Well,
promise.
hold on.
And
I'm
he's
not.
not done. I just wanted him to put it in question form. He still got the floor. I just wanted him to put it in question form so you could respond directly to his question. That's all I wanted.
Thank you.
Okay, so I have another question.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you said that a lot of men travel, overseas for control,
Yes.
right? What kind of control would you think that would be if a woman is already doing what she's supposed to be doing, as opposed to asking a woman that's in the States that says that's a form of control for me playing my position?
If you want me to be honest with you, you did kind of ask me 3 questions, and I'm only going to say that because if you go to my channel, I did a video. There was one with Steve Harvey and Kevin Samuels. There was a video with Steve Harvey and Kevin Samuels, and I had to see people on that video, and it was a 60-second short that Kevin Samuels did, and I turned that 67 short into a 9-minute response, because asking small questions like that, man, that give you a whole Bible verse. You just literally asked me about 3 questions. So you just asked me 1 question at a time, because you asked really like 3 questions, and that it's found it short, but it really wasn't. So you want to know about control, be specific about me and saying that men go to other countries basically because you're looking for control. So just narrow the question down that you're trying to ask me, please.
Okay, so do you think a woman being traditional overseas will be considered as control for a woman in the States?
Not necessarily. No, not necessarily. I responded to why I feel like men go over to other countries. I say it's because of control. But if you're dealing with a traditional woman, there are traditional women in the United States, because I know I'm traditional. And
How
it
are
was
you
that's
traditional?
I'm very traditional. First of all, I held on to a marriage, I'm sure probably longer than you. Are you married?
No, I
Have
can't
you
get
ever,
married in this day and age because of the way how the system is shaped.
wait, have you ever been
Yeah,
married?
okay.
Have you ever been married?
No, I came close to it, but it's not worth marrying the women in this day and age. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
so have you been to other countries and met women over there?
Absolutely.
Okay, so wait a minute. So the women that you met over there, the first woman you met over there, what was the stopper in your relationship? Why did it end?
Oh, we're not stopping. We're still going.
Okay, so the one relationship that you had over in another country, you're still with that relationship.
Absolutely.
And how long has that been?
This is so far going on 2 years and
Oh,
counting.
2 years. Okay, so
Yeah.
but prior to that, so that your first relationship in another country?
No, actually, this is my third.
Okay, so the question was one of the women. So that means you've been through 3 women. Why did those relationships end?
Well, actually, those relationships ended because, I mean, I have my choice still, all 3 to this day. They still, all 3 of them still talk to me. I had to choose which one best suited me. You know what I mean? That's how it is. When you over here, it's like, I wouldn't say you have options, but they're just not your pick.
How old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah,
I'm 43 years old.
43. And so those were the only 3 relationships you had?
No, no. I've had plenty of others, especially in the States, but in the States, it's just not worth it.
Right,
It's
but
just
the last 3 relationships were in another
Damn,
country.
pull up.
Yeah, absolutely. They're in other countries. I got one in the Philippines. I got one in Thailand. I got one in the DR.
All
The
those,
options
all, all
options
of
are
those were
options are
within
good.
All of those were within the last 2 to 3 years.
Pull up town.
Within the last 2 to 3 years? No,
Yeah.
actually, I had one on 3 years. That was the one that was in the Philippines. The other previous one that was for 3 years. That one was in Thailand, and the one that I'm currently with, that's in the DR. And I could have had all three options to marry all three of them at will if I wanted to, but I chose not to because I'm just taking my time. You know, when you have your options, you weigh your options, you know which one is better for you. All three of them were outstanding women. They all knew their place, and they all didn't say anything was controlled. And it wasn't even an opportunity situation. It was more like, I know where you're coming from. You're a man. I respect you, and whatever you want, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give it to you because I know you're a man. I know this is what you want.
So you
So
got
I
what you want. You got what you want. You got what you wanted.
absolutely, and it wasn't from the states, and it wasn't even about control.
But you still couldn't find that one.
What, in the states?
No, you said you got a choice of three of them, and you got this one, but you still deal with the other ones.
I still talk to them. Yeah, we're still friends to this day. Absolutely.
Thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate you. You had any more questions for me?
Yeah, I mean, what do you? All right, I have one last question. What do you think a lot of the women in the states, what their fate will be in a couple of years? Because I've looked at the statistics, a lot of marriages are going down, and a lot of relationships are not really relationships anymore. So, what do you think the future of women of color is going to be in the future as far as relationships? Like, what do
What
you
you
think they?
think we going somewhere?
Nah, I think it's actually it's getting real dark out there
So,
for
so
women of
what that
color.
mean? It's gonna be an influx of black women, or you say it's gonna be what? When you say real dark, what does that mean? Dark women, dark floors, dark streets, street lights. What do you mean by dark?
Nah, I mean it's getting really bad out there. I mean, you see a lot of women crashing out. A
Like
lot of women of color
specific, when you
crashing
say
out.
it's getting bad, I say you got to be more direct. When you say it's getting bad, because that's two questions again. When you say it's getting bad, what do you mean?
I mean, it's getting really bad for the women of color out there as far as relationships. It's a lot of men are bailing out. A lot of men are pulling out.
So a lot of men are bailing out. So that means all the men are going over to the other country. So the men are bailing out. Where do you think the women are going?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Me honestly, I don't really see that as a concern. But I'm just saying, like, what's to become of the women of color in the
Why
states?
would you say it's not of a concern when you're asking me a question? See, that's what I try to tell people. You ask questions, but you got to make sure you understand the question that you're asking. You can't say that doesn't make sense. That makes a lot of sense. You're saying, I'm trying to, I want you to be specific. Where do you think us black women are going? Who do you think white men crave?
Not
Here,
y'all. It's just they only crave y'all for attention tour.
hey, one mic focus. Can I have the mic real quick,
Take
please,
the mic,
brother?
Hey,
take the
Cam,
mic.
Yeah, y'all pity patting around, and this shit is
All right.
getting
Okay.
I'm gonna answer her question. You know where Black American women will go? They're gonna go with Black American men. That's the answer to
And
your question.
who said that? Was that your vacation?
No, it's Malik.
Malik, oh, you
That's
That's your
Malik.
friend.
Malik.
but,
That's your friend.
but
But
listen, don't
let
you
me
know
give
we
you let
going?
me give you let me give you a caveat
Thank
though
you.
with that. Let me give you all a caveat. It's gonna be their options are gonna be limited, and they're gonna be with the same group of men. They're gonna have the same issue that they're starting to currently have, which is our options are limited. Why can't we get a certain group of men? They're gonna be with the same men. Like you'll get articles of black men, like maybe 8 or 9 black men having impregnated like 60, 70, 80 women. That's what's going to happen. They're going to be sleeping with those same group of men and they're going to be upset.
Any of those men will by any chance will be your friend? Any of them men by any chance you know?
I might know them, I might
I
not.
wasn't even listening to the
But
question,
the
but
point
continue.
is, to answer your question, Queen, they're
Yes.
going to be with black men, but it's just going to be a limited number. And it's not going to be the black men they want. They will share the same men, right, Rick James? They're going to basically be in polygamous relationships unofficially
Oh my
You
instead of
really
god.
think
official
so?
polygamous relationships.
Well, okay, not to cut you off. Well, what she was just saying was, who does the white man desire? There
Well,
wasn't that
no,
what you
no,
just
no, no.
said, Mike?
She asked that too. She asked
Thank you.
that too. But
Y'all
I was
doing
I was
go
answering
ahead.
the other question. And the white man desires, they desire the white women.
Oh shit. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true.
I
He's only
mean,
gonna he's only gonna want to take
that's
him
what
on a
they
Disney.
desire.
He's only gonna want to take them on a tizzy
They don't
tour.
desire
It's a
black
better.
women. If they desire black women, they would marry them at a higher rate than they marry them,
That's
and be
not
with them more.
desire. That's not desire.
It's
You
the
gotta-
evidence of
Not
desire.
desire.
It's the
Okay.
evidence of desire.
Let's do one thing here. Let's do one
Queen,
thing here. Hey,
queen,
Mike and
Yep.
Malik. We also got another woman on the panel. Let's give
Shout
her a
out.
Oh
chance
yeah,
to
yeah.
speak.
Let's
She's
give
been here
her
for a
an
while.
option to
Let's
talk.
give
Hi,
her a
Tamara.
chance to speak as well.
But
Hey,
Is it
Tam,
come
how you
possible
doing,
that
love?
Tamara could cam up?
I would cam up, but I'm in my greenhouse and I'm not decent.
Yeah.
No, Michael let
You
her.
have to
Michael
cam
let.
up.
Not might be.
Hi,
Right.
Tamara. How you doing, Tamara?
I'm doing
That
well. What about yourself?
I can't complain. Thank you so much for joining me up here, girl. They was trying to get me. I had to kind of stand up. I said, wait a
nah,
minute.
you won't.
I,
And I
Yeah, everybody think that's funny.
I'm not gonna be your friend going, so don't even think about it. Me and you not friends.
but Queen,
No, ma'am. No,
how
ma'am.
do we
Listen.
measure a man desiring a woman if it's not marriage or some sort of like there has to be some token of love, right?
When you find out who you are yourself, then you'll start desiring the right woman that's for you.
No,
And
no. I'm not gonna let you off the hook with that. You have to use something that we can see evidence. We can't say, oh well, whatever I feel and think. No. How do men show that they desire a woman? Through
oh, how
marriage,
you doing?
through
I
gift,
apologize.
through stuff like that. That's what I'm
You
saying.
say
You're like, because I said a white man desires a white woman. He shows it through marrying her, through living her property, real estate, some stuff of tangible value that we can see. Is that happening for black women and white men? No, not on a massive scale. So that's all I wanted to say. I had to correct you on that. I'm sorry, Queen. I like
I'd
you,
have
but
to
I had
agree
to
with
call you on
Malik
that.
you didn't
just
correct me.
because I've dated white men before and very few actually like black women.
Mhm.
They like, let's see, what is it? It's almost like something that they check off of their list, if I'm being honest.
Right.
But um, it's a fetish. We're more fetishized about it. It's not. I mean, it's not saying that we're not desirable to them, but it's more of
A
people.
desire.
He just wants to take you on a tizzy tour, and then
Right.
you know what I'm saying.
Right.
Just go. That's it. Pump and dump.
I mean, not all of them, but a lot
I've
of them
been
do,
around a
There's
few.
and
a
you
lot
can
of
tell by the way
scammers.
they talk to
A
you.
lot of men. A
Yeah.
lot of them. There's
I
a
just,
lot of apps with white men.
I'm sorry, I gotta interrupt the stream. Ryan,
Yes.
you gotta enforce the law. Everybody has to cam up. So I don't want any double standards.
He
Just because
gave
she's
me.
a
He got
female,
the camera
just
on.
because she's a
I told him he
female,
had the camera up early.
just because she's a
Africa got his
female,
camera on.
don't give her a pass. You said I'm not allowed
Africa.
on the panel because I ain't cam up. So let's enforce the rule. 100%
Well,
across
to
the
be
board.
But
fair,
you're not jammed
to
up
be
as
fair,
me.
to be
I'm just
fair.
joking. I'm just joking, guys.
Okay,
Have fun.
okay,
Have
okay,
fun.
okay.
We
All
know.
right,
We know.
all right, go ahead, go
I'm
ahead,
just
go ahead.
not decent. I'm about to go to bed. I got to work at 7:30 in the morning. So
Oh, you let Africa left?
Girl, you know what I always say? I always tell people don't come to no gunfight not dressed right.
I do have a question for you, though, if you don't mind.
No, I don't mind.
Okay, so what's your definition of masculine?
It depends on which realm are you asking that question. You mean is my muscle stronger than yours? Do you mean can you pick this shit up off the ground? Like when you say masculine, what are you referring to? Masculine is really an open-ended definition
When you're
for it.
talking about
Say
someone
masculine towards the
displaying,
relationship, huh?
when you're talking about someone displaying masculine energy.
Mm-hmm.
So, a lot of people said when you came on this chat, you displayed a lot of masculine energy.
Right.
Do you agree with them?
No.
Okay, so what is your definition of masculine energy?
Well, when I say masculine energy, I use the energy that he gave me when he said that women over here are masculine. And I said to him, when you say masculine, does that mean?
No. I'm asking you, what is your definition of masculine energy?
Well, my definition of masculine energy is the way he came off at me, like talking of aggressive,
That's
like
still
being
not
a little
answering the
rough.
question,
To me, that was a bit masculine.
Oh my
Reason.
So if masculine energy was the way he came off of you of being aggressive, don't you think you were displaying that as well?
No, I think I responded. I think I responded to him, and he didn't like the way I responded because of what I said, because he never answered the question. So he started getting in a rut with me.
Okay. I'm asking you one more time.
No problem.
So what's your definition of feminine energy?
Like I am.
What are you?
Oh, whoa,
Men.
whoa. Oh, no.
Y'all
Whoa,
calm
whoa.
down. Let them
Wait,
converse.
no, let her
Let them
answer.
converse.
Whoa,
No
Calm
judgment. Let
down.
her answer. What are you? What is feminine energy to you? How do you display feminine energy to someone that you love?
By listening to them and communicating, being direct as you can, but still showing them love when they lean to the side. Sometimes you have to lean them to the side to break them down, but you need to also know how to stand them back up.
So you do believe in relinquishing control to a
Oh,
man, then?
that's what I said to you. Remember, I said in my marriage,
Okay.
the problem, then go back to it. I said the problem was I had to be too much in control because my husband being on drugs, he was weak. I said, but I got tired of that. The control, you want to be able to just be you. You want to be able to relax. Didn't I say that? We never got
Yeah.
that far. I know what I said.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead.
did. I just did.
So,
I
Okay.
didn't want to go too much into
Malik,
that.
Go
Malik,
into
Malik.
it, baby. Go
You
into it.
had the floor for a while. Can you
Yeah,
allow
yeah,
the man
I know, I
to
know.
speak,
I'm
please?
sorry. I just wanted to.
so another question I
Yeah.
noticed from when you were talking to the Mr. Santos or whatever who he was.
Yes.
So you said something. He said something about masculine, and
Mhm.
then you brought up the fact about Dominican men
Right.
beating women. So my question is,
Get
how is
up.
being masculine, like, from what he was talking about, related to bringing physical harm?
Well, the way I heard it from him, he said that the women out here are very masculine. And he went to saying about a woman hitting, or you think that a woman should hit you. You think this. So he went into physical before I responded. But when I responded to him, he was saying about the woman masculine. You think it's okay for a woman to hit. And when I took the floor, I said to him, now let me ask you a question. I asked him, did you date the women over in Dominican? He said, no, not really. So do you date the women over in America? No, not really. So I told him he really shouldn't be speaking because he can't tell me about a date. I say, but let me ask you a question, being that you brought up masculine and you brought up physical. The question that I'm asking you, is it true or not that a lot of the women over in Dominican say that the men are very abusive? So that means to me, if you feel like a woman over here is that masculine, but you beat women over in Dominican, how does those pan out? So you get to beat a woman over in Dominican. You got to go back and play the tape back.
But I'm asking you, and I'm listening, but I'm just trying to understand. It seems like every time someone says masculine, like you said earlier, you said aggressive, but then now you're talking about physical harm. But I'm asking you, let's just say you're living in your feminine energy. How does someone show you that they're masculine? Like, I still haven't gotten an answer from you how what masculinity is.
As far as a man, masculine as a man is a man that work, a man that treats you with respect, a man that respects his woman and she respect vice versa, a man that raised his children, a man that know how to take care of a household. That's a masculine man, like how my daddy was. Took care
That's
of
crazy.
us, took care of 3 children with not a woman being around. Made sure that we grew up right, played basketball, came to all of the games, made sure that he definitely put me on the pedestal as his only girl. And I was very, very protected by that masculine energy. And my dad,
Yo.
and my daddy did all the cooking, just like in my house. I still do all the cooking. So that's a masculine energy. Or my brother, I have one brother that actually he was married 3 times, couldn't find the right woman. May it have been them or may it have been him. Whatever it is, he's raised both of his daughters on his own. He take care of them, and he have had no help, but his sister always stepped in and helped him. Then I have another older brother who's an engineer, and he's been married maybe like a year or two less than me, and he's still with his wife. He's very masculine with that energy because he pays all the bills in the house. My niece is now a RN nurse. She don't have to want for anything, and she's very well taken care of. But then I have another brother that likes to sell dope, and he got kids all over the place.
All right.
Okay.
Can I?
That's
Sorry,
masculine.
sorry. Quick interjection. I'm gonna bring Broski on. Y'all just be cool. All right. Y'all keep the
I'm
good back. Keep the
cool.
cool, chill energy.
I'm about to
All
go.
right.
Y'all
Mi
ready for me to go?
hermano,
No,
dale tranquilo, por favor.
I can't say nothing to these.
Oh,
Go
all
on,
right,
Raymond. Go on.
I
What you
got you.
know?
Hey,
Can I
sweetheart.
just say one more thing real quick?
Nah, go
Hold
ahead,
up,
Tim. Go
Santos.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Let
Tim.
Chen. Oh, my bad, Ryan. I didn't realize you was about to.
Yeah, no,
So
yeah.
it's
Go
like
ahead.
I
Finish
hear
up. Finish
you,
up.
and I want
Santos,
you to
what's
know
good,
that I
Papa?
hear you and I'm trying to understand you. But I feel like your definition of masculinity is more of what a man can do for you.
My daddy did
When
a lot for me. My
But
dad did a lot for me, like I did a lot for my
I
husband and my
understand,
Oh
but
my
son and my
God.
masculine energy is more in the form of, like you said, you know, be the protective thing, but everything that you listed is more about what a man can do for you.
what did I list that a man
More
can do for me?
like you
I
said,
told you about my
your
dad and
dad
my
did all the
brother.
cooking, he went to work. That's
My
normal stuff.
get her off of here. I gave you the example of my dad being masculine because he had to take care of his kids. We weren't of age to go and work, young lady. So I think you misunderstood. The definition I gave you is when I reference my dad and my brothers and how they take care of their family and how I have a one brother that takes care of his kids. That didn't have anything to do with me. That's the masculine energy that I'm telling you that's masculine. So go ahead. But hello is back. I'm not even gonna respond. I'm gonna let
Yeah.
him chew me up, child, because then we'll get another tip from
I
Wild
No,
Bill.
no.
understand what you're saying, but like I
She's taking
said,
the floor, guys. I was done with her. Because she
you can
wasn't
be done with
listening.
me.
She wasn't
That's
But
fine.
listening.
whoa, whoa.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Let's be respectful. Let's be respectful.
I never
Tam,
said anything
Tam,
Say
rude. I'm
Phil.
trying to
Tam is a
understand you.
Tam is a good member of
I
the
agree.
VTR
You
squad.
can't agree because you don't know me. And if you're going to talk trash, you're too old to be acting like
I
that.
ain't
Oh
Exactly.
my
Thank you.
You're too
clutch.
old to be acting like
Oh
that.
Thank you.
I apologize.
clutch.
I'm on here as
I
a female trying
apologize,
to
Tamara.
understand where
Please.
you're coming from,
I
and look how
apologize.
you're acting. Then you
I
wonder why
Oh
men want to go
clutch.
overseas.
I apologize.
Oh my
Don't
clutch.
apologize, change your behavior.
I got you. I will. Thank you so much, Tamara. You appreciate it. Kool-Aid.
Shut up, Avery. I hear you talking in there. I hear you talking, Avery. Shut up. Don't say nothing, Avery.
I hear you. I hear you.
All right.
But
I'm
yeah, I'm
popular.
just trying to understand. But if she want to act like that, she's beyond the point of help. So
I am. I made it to
All right.
50. And my son is 25. My daughter's 22. She got a real estate license last year when she was 21 years old. And she's in school right now for her bail bondsman license. I made it to 50 for no reason. But I'm
okay,
blessed.
but what did you do in life?
Oh
What
I'm
did
boy.
you
blessed
do
on
in
the 10
life?
side.
Oh boy.
I'm curious.
What do I do?
What are you proud of yourself for doing?
For being me and being naturally me.
No, but you're listing accomplishments. So what have you accomplished?
Being me. That's a
What is
big
being you?
accomplishment. Being me and knowing who I am and standing in my own firmness. That's what I accomplished. Once you're able to do that, then you can get somewhere. I've accomplished that.
Why are you getting upset with me? And I'm just
I'm
asking the question.
not upset. It's am I saying the wrong answer?
You're literally
This is
proving
my
every
perfect
guy's point
example.
on this panel
This is the perfect example why I like to speak to men right here. I'm not upset with
because
you.
you're intimidated by a female that's telling you where you're wrong.
Bomba
Why would I be
clutch.
intimidated? I'm 6'2". I wear heels, girl.
It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure I
There's
could
nothing
bench
for me to
press
look
you. I used
down
to power
to.
lift.
I don't have to look
Shut
down.
up, Avery. Shut
I
up,
don't,
Avery. Don't say nothing. Shut up. Shut up, Avery.
I'm not upset.
Hey man, y'all gotta let them cook though, man. This
Yeah,
I'm
this
not
straight
let
upset.
them
content
No.
yeah,
and
let them do their thing.
and
My
they
whole thing is
having
I'm just
great.
here trying to understand
I'm
her.
not
She got the little
upset.
slick comments, like then she wonder
I'm not
why.
upset, girl. I'm not upset with you. But go ahead, child. I'll let her talk.
No, you
Y'all ever see Haves and the Have Nots with Veronica? Veronica be like, girl, go ahead on, girl. Go ahead, Tamara. I'm listening.
I don't
Oh,
Tamara
know.
you
had
gonna
me on
listen?
the damn stage. She said, let me get this queen. Get me, girl. Get me, girl. Get me.
Oh, I don't need to get anybody. I just
Okay,
asked,
Lord.
I just
Thank you.
wanted to know.
How's
You
the Thank you. How's
you're
the
talking about accomplishments. I just wanted to know what you accomplished. Like I'm literally
Me,
trying to understand you.
I've accomplished me. I went underground the last 3 years, and now I'm me from the outside and the inside, not just the outside. Girl, I got 890 some videos I dropped on my own with no help. Go take a look at one of them. You'll see who I am. Go ahead, Valero.
Oh
But I want to
snap.
hear it from you. I don't want to watch a
Y'all hit
video.
that.
Good. You
Make sure
watch
y'all hit the
now.
like
We're
button.
trying
Make
to
sure y'all hit
say.
the like. Make sure y'all
And
hit that like button,
make
man,
sure
for
y'all
your
hit
boy.
the like button. Make sure y'all subscribe.
Yeah,
Hey, hit the super chat too for Tamara.
that's all you want. You just want follower and clout.
I'm not
Eh,
nobody on my channel
let,
even
let,
know
let me
me
let me
here.
re- let me respond
Go
to
look at my channel. I'll be on so many channels you won't even see where I've ever been at. It's not about that.
listen, Queen. You're
I'm done
50.
talking to
You're
him. He's
black.
saying,
You know what
No,
I'm
no, no,
saying?
no let's
Listen.
be respectful here. If
No, no,
the
no.
same way that you let stop.
No, no.
Hold
I
on,
got you.
Santos. Hold on, just 1 second, Tim. The same way that you let Tam talk, can you let Santos talk as well? He'll stop and let you respond.
I don't want to respond. I've already spoke to him. He got to play.
Okay, well, in that case, can you
Wait,
let him say what he's
new
going to say
victim.
then?
I need a new victim. This ain't gonna work. Give me somebody
No,
else.
no, it's not about victim because you know you're wrong. And look, they're gonna play this video back. And
Good.
excuse me, when I said masculine and I
Good.
mentioned woman hitting men, I did that because you turned the word masculinity and you said that men in the Dominican Republic are violent men. Okay, and my point had nothing to do with domestic violence. If you look at statistic, black women are usually the number one trigger of domestic violence in the US. If you look
Right.
at a statistic, black woman, I'm talking about black women, sir. 1 second. All right. You could Google this as well, right? Black women are the least desirable by all races of men. Okay. And I said that according to a statistic as well, and men, black men that I know, they travel to other country because they tell me that black women, Americanized women, are too masculine in the US. And then you brought up the whole violence against women and Dominican men, this and that. That is BS. That is BS according to a statistic. You could say all the lie you want, you could say everything you want, but you're not gonna lie because you could play this video back and see
Right.
exactly what I said. And I said specifically, I don't want to speak for all black men, but I have black friends as well, and that is exactly what they tell me because I am Dominican and I know a lot of Haitian, even Haitian brother as well, that they say the same thing. Okay, that's all I gotta say. So you're not gonna lie about my culture, all right? You are
Yeah,
making everything up.
I don't lie.
Exactly. And now you got nothing to say because I'm here. But you made up a bunch of lies and you said I never dated Dominican woman when I do date Dominican woman. But you know what? You asked me the last time I went back to the Dominican Republic if I dated. I said no. You know why? Because I was buying a $3 million beachfront property. All right.
Bomba
That's why. I
clot.
went there to do business.
Rich.
Bomba
Money
clock
rich.
raspa. Okay.
No
And
same
listen,
did rich.
another thing too. High quality men don't care about your little business
They
and that
sure
you used
don't.
to go and that you used to control your own man. All right, you used to boss your man around. You had a weak man. You didn't have a masculine man. That's why you have to step up and be the masculine one in your relationship. So
Bomba
now
clot.
you do
Shoot.
not have the capability to respect a high quality man. For one, you are 50 years old and you're not gonna get a high quality man, sweetheart. You a single mom
Bomba
now,
clot.
okay? You should
Them
have
a
fixed your
shoot
man,
tonight.
sit him down, and said, "Hey, listen, this is what I expect from you as a man. Here's what we're gonna do. I feel like I've been stepping up to the plate, and you haven't been the man that I've been expecting you to be. Okay?
Can you
So
breathe?
you've been the
Breathe. You just said
masculine one in the
breathe.
relationship. That's what being masculine means, okay? And a
Gotcha.
woman cooking does not mean that the man is controlling you. It means that she's in her feminine energy, okay?
Thank you,
And that's
Lord.
what she
I
wants
got
to
you.
do.
Or she's
That's what
hungry.
it mean. That's what it means to be a traditional woman. We are going back. Men are strong. We built. Woman support the man. Okay, that's what we do. You are the definition of a piece of you know what. And I'm out.
Bomba clot. Them man them a very clear.
Oh,
Oh
Damn.
yeah, dog.
he
Right
said you
clot.
too
Salute,
much,
salute
Earth.
to
Damn.
What the fuck?
Bomba clot. Them a
Damn. Salute
bigger
to
dish and bury a bomba
shots
clot.
fired. Shots
Hey,
fired.
y'all better
talk
give it to
about
him
bro
because
spinning the.
he don't dated nobody in America. So I wonder why he ain't been married. And if he have been married, I wonder what the divorce was for. Because he ain't answered no question. He only gave his all. He gave you everything you need to hear, but he ain't get personal into his real who he really is, like I did. So
Well,
why
if you
he said, wait, he said he has 6 women. So why have he not found one of them yet? So he got to go to 6 women. What, they can't deal with just one him? I don't know, child, y'all. Hey, he ain't answered nothing I
not
had to ask him.
if you're gonna be fair, Queen, he came back about you. I didn't even say nothing yet, and you
Oh
reacted.
no, no, being fair.
Let me land first. I said, Queen. You said, who, me? Yeah, you're the only queen
No, you
on here,
say to be
baby.
fair. I'm fair.
No, just to be fair, his more what he said that I caught wind of is like you made an assumption about his culture
I didn't make an assumption. I
when you
told you
said
that.
Dominican men beat women.
I didn't make an assumption. And Malik, didn't I also say
God damn,
Remember,
Malik.
you even talked about those 14 phones. I say I can pick up the play it back.
No, we heard you when you brought up all the phones.
When I listened to
Yeah,
him,
we heard that.
thank you. And when I listened to him, and I didn't say all men, just like I would disagree with all women, but like I said before, he didn't tell me how long he been married. He didn't tell me if he ever been married. He didn't tell me how many baby mamas he got. He didn't tell me why he got 6 different damn women. So why can't he be one? If he one man and he whole, why he had to go to 6 women to equal him one? And let me talk to them 6. Wait a minute. Let me talk to them 6 women to see what they really, really, really got. See, I'm putting me on the line. Ain't nothing for me to hide, baby. So tell them to get back up here and answer those questions without being upset. Answer the questions and just don't be upset.
No, because now you're patronizing and stuff. That's now, Queen. Like, let's not do that. And then when you compare, you say, who else been on here for? Who else done had a 30-year marriage? What does that even mean, Queen?
That's not.
You didn't ask Mike So Focus, have he been married for 30 years? Is that not what you asked him?
Listen, the question was what type of woman I am. This way, the guy in the middle right here, Mike once said.
No, it's one. It's Mike one. It's one Mike.
The
You
reason
got me
why I
fucking
brought
up
Mike,
Mike.
listen, Mike one in the middle already asked me this question. Those y'all should tell. Listen, Vacation, you need to tell them to play it back so you sort of go up some more. I did answer the question when Mike one said to me, had I ever asked my husband or said to him, let's do this thing. Can you do this? Can you do that? I said in 31 years of being married, I said I did go through that. That's why my marriage years came up because of Mike one. That's why it came up.
When you ask other people, have they been married or have he ever been married or been married for 30 years? You can play that back, man.
Right. What's wrong
I'm
with
saying,
that?
what validity does that have? What does that mean?
Y'all go around in circles. There ain't no sense in going back and forth.
No, that's a direct question, man. It's anything that's like you don't have a direct answer for. You are a master at deflecting and avoiding, man.
Amen.
Let's do that. Let's just call this. Let's call a spade a spade. Anything that ruffles your feathers, huh?
What did I not answer?
The question I just asked you, you didn't answer Tam's question.
You
When a
didn't
person
answer the
asks you a
masculinity
definition,
question. You didn't answer that.
When a person asks you a definition, they don't mean metaphor. They don't mean something that you've seen. What is your definition?
Like the femininity question, you're like, I'm her, basically. You're like, I'm
that's
that.
not a
like,
definition.
what kind of answer is that?
Know you, Queen.
She asked me what makes me.
Yeah,
and it is. Go look at my live.
Yeah,
no, she asked you about the
I
example
was
of
just going to
femininity.
bring up vibing with me because that's another woman that I know that you would feel some type of way about because anybody that don't align with you is wrong in this situation, Queen.
There's
And that's all
nobody
I'm saying.
That's the problem with this conversation. There's nobody right and wrong. Is my point. Nobody is right and wrong.
I mean, there's no right or wrong, but there is correct definitions of stuff, and we can find the correct
right and wrong.
Well,
correct
there's definitely right and wrong.
definitions of stuff.
Y'all not gonna let her get away with that. There's definitely right and wrong. Say that. Okay.
There is right or wrong because there is statistics that could back up what some people are saying.
When she said a woman cooking for a man is a form of control, that's wrong.
Well,
that's dead wrong.
What's even worse going is when she said, "Oh,
okay."
That's not
y'all all max when a woman out on here, but when a woman get on here, y'all
going. That's not why I said that. Malik said something to the effect of going over to another country. What's wrong with a woman cooking, a woman this, a woman that, and a woman in the other? I say, what is that a form of control? Because the women over in the United States don't do it.
Women do. Women do in the United States.
Exactly, Tamara. That's what my point was that I was making to them. I said that earlier. See, you wasn't here in the conversation, obviously. You got to understand what questions, the original answer.
No, when you was referring to control, you brought up cooking.
She brought up cooking. She also brought it up. No, I didn't bring up cooking.
Yes, remember when
you did not bring it up.
I did not bring up cooking.
You bringing it up.
Listen, remember.
No, I responded to the silence thing. Queen, you were like, "Oh, if a woman is silent, or if a man wants a woman to be silent, that's a form of control. No, it's not. It's a form of respect.
Listen,
That's what you said. You said
when
control.
when you brought up about the food, Malik, you were saying about a man. You said when a man go to another country, you said what is wrong with this, that, and the other, that a woman does these particular things.
I didn't bring up food, but go ahead.
Who
That
brought up
wasn't
the
me.
food?
That was somebody else. But
Who
go
brought up?
ahead.
Either you, who was a vacation that brought up the food, but either way it go, I responded to that because of that statement.
Yeah, I didn't bring up the food.
But someone brought
I
up
don't
the
know
food
who did that.
conversation, and that's why I brought that up because of that. And I basically said that there are women in the United States that does those things too. I said, and I was one of those women. That's why I brought it up.
Yeah, I don't want to get too personal in the situation you gave us. That's why it seems like I'm kind of going
It wasn't
soft on you,
personal.
Queen, because
It
I know
wasn't
people think
personal.
I'm trying to go soft on you. I'm just talking about the questions that you pose, and I
Right.
was trying to keep it on topic about why do men travel overseas to find women or meet women, whatever that topic. And I was just giving you a response into
Right.
why you asked that question in particular, and then you got into some things that were very interesting about control, and you feel like men are just going to other places because it's
Not
easier for
all
them to
men.
control.
Not all men. Not
Well,
all
not
men.
all, but the ones that are traveling. I asked you what was the reason, and you said control was one of the main
I said that
reasons.
could have been one of
You
the reasons because what women
You did
don't do
not
over
say
here.
that could have been. You said
No, you
control.
said control. You
That's a
said
part of it.
control.
Listen, I didn't say I didn't say it. I'm saying that's a part of it as well, but not all men. And I also said not all American women. The only point that I was making is not all you, just like you can't say all women. You can't
Yeah,
say
we're
all
not saying all, but the reason why men are traveling overseas in your mind, according to what you said on the live
that was
stream,
one of the
is
reasons.
control.
Y'all, let's pause a minute. Ryan, you got a super chat.
That's one of the
Appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go ahead and bust it out. Hold on.
Yeah, I know you driving, Ryan.
Got a super. Appreciate it. $2 super chat. Mr. Santos said, "Yeah, my fault, my fault. Hold on. Hey, somebody read that. I'm on the road.
Go
I'll read
ahead,
it.
Queen. Will you do the honors for us, Queen?
Listen,
Exactly. Thank you, MTS. That's
I
what
don't mind.
exactly
Listen,
what she said
and
when
I'll
I
let
was
you
talking to
Let
her.
her read the super chat, Malik.
Oh, go ahead.
Mr. Verho Santamilawako said she's rewording and retracting her point. Hashtag toxic. Y'all better get a thumbs up, hit the like button, subscribe, and send another super chat. I told you $4.99 next time.
Appreciate that, Queen.
Huh?
Nah, I
Yeah,
Okay,
appreciate you. I
thank you.
appreciate you.
yeah, appreciate that.
Who next? Listen, I think Brother Avery got something to say to me. Go ahead, brother. Because
Go
y'all,
ahead, Avery. Get
y'all
it
want
off
me
your
to
chest.
fold. Y'all want me to
I'm just sitting
fold.
back,
Hey,
man.
Brother Avery, I got an afro
Nah,
just
you on this panel because you gonna speak. Because you could have sat back in the chat. Speak your mind, young Avery.
Honestly,
Talk.
like I just
Right,
think
Queen.
like you know what I'm saying, when Tan was sitting there asking like what is your accomplishments, you just kept deflecting. Now you kept talking about your nieces, the family members, what their accolades was. What are your accolades?
Very well
Because
put, young Avery.
Oh,
you're 50 years old and you can't be
oh,
accountable for nothing from what I can see.
oh.
what is it that I need to be accountable for? What have I done to what do I need to be accountable for?
Ma'am, answer the
Brother
question.
Avery,
That
what do I need
exactly
to be
right there.
accountable
You
for?
cannot. Oh my god.
What do I need to be accountable for?
Like when they're asking you questions, you just keep deflecting.
Deflect. Give me an example of my deflection.
Like I just asked you, what are
Like when
you?
I asked you, what did you accomplish? You said, I'm she, I'm her. What does that mean? I'm she, I did it, I'm her. What does that mean?
Wait, did she
So you
actually
wait. So
say
you when
I'm
you say
her?
my accomplishment,
Yes.
Yeah,
when
she
you say
said
my,
that.
you mean like I got like you mean like wait wait
Oh,
wait no. You mean my you want me to tell you like how many
Yeah,
houses?
she did say that, right, bro. She was like,
You
I'm me."
so so you want and I'm saying
Thank
well,
you,
that's
Malik.
what I'm trying to
Thank you,
tell
See,
you.
Malik.
she did it exactly like that. Yeah, I remember. I'm
What I'm
me.
saying to you is I am me is an accomplishment from where I've been at. Or is she asking me
No, but
materialistic
you
like
can't.
how many houses I have?
No.
She's
You're
still
Are you
not gonna
doing it,
asking me
sit
like
here.
deflecting. No
You're
no, I'm
not gonna
not.
accountability.
You
sit
stay
here.
out of it. Let her. You gave the floor back
You're
to her.
not gonna sit here and talk about intangible things
When you say
you were listing,
accomplishment,
no, when exactly you're listing intangible items when you were bragging on tangible items with your family members. What tangible
Very
things have
well
you
put.
accomplished?
when you say accomplishments, what you
Don't act
ask me
like you don't know what it is. You have so much to say. You know what accomplishments are.
when you ask me that, when you're asking me that, are you asking me how many homes I own, how many cars I got? Are you asking me that?
No,
Okay.
what she's saying, the same way that
Right.
you was bragging on your family members, how can you brag on yourself in that way? In accomplishment.
That's what I'm telling you. I'm me. Me being accomplished. I don't walk out the door looking any kind of way.
Oh
I
my
went to
God,
their
bro.
business. I don't understand what y'all asking me.
No, you understand. You just don't
I'm
have any
sure I
accomplishments,
don't.
man.
I don't have.
Maybe I can clear it up, Queen.
Thank you,
No, there's
Malik.
nothing to
Like
clear
Because
up.
that's
when
an
you were
open-ended
talking about
question.
your sister. No, what was
It's an
it? Your sister?
open-ended
No, your
question.
daughter being a
Her
bail
daughter, her niece, her
bondsman,
Right.
son,
into
That's an
real
accomplishment.
which all
estate.
sound like very great
That's an
people.
accomplishment.
All those jobs and professions.
That's an accomplishment.
Your dad, how big
Those
and
are
tall and strong
accomplishments.
he is.
That's our
All that
accomplishments. He
kind of
raised
stuff.
me. He's 70-something years
When
old.
it
Those
came to
are
yourself,
accomplishments.
you said
Those
I've
are
been married for 31 years.
that's an
I'm
accomplishment.
6'2". So you talk
That's
about
an
your age, the length of your marriage,
that's an
the
accomplishment.
situation of your marriage.
But those are
But
intangible things. I'm
So what are
wondering
you
what
asking me
tangible.
to tell you?
Do you know what the word tangible means?
What does
and
the word
yes, she
tangible
said she
mean?
had 800 videos as
What
well.
does the word
Yeah.
tangible mean?
Oh my
That too.
800 and almost 90. What
Yeah.
does tangible
Oh
mean?
my
It
God.
means it's physical. It's a physical accomplishment. Just because you have 800 videos, how many likes do you have? 5?
Go look at them.
No,
Go
I
look
want
at
you
it.
to tell me.
And listen, it's an
No.
accomplishment. It's an accomplishment to stay married that long because there's work inside that marriage.
Again,
Listen, it's
that
an
is not
accomplishment.
tangible.
No. It's an accomplishment to raise a 25-year-old son, and you never had to go. Don't have any grandkids by him. You never had to go to bond him out of jail. You ain't been laid over his coffin. That's an accomplishment in a woman's life when you raise your kids. Both of your kids are from the same man. You got a daughter that did accomplish things. So that means I did something as a woman and a wife and a mother. It's an
Queen.
accomplishment. Y'all can say what y'all want to say. Accomplishment, how many houses I got, how many cars I got. What else are you asking for? Those are accomplishments. You don't think those are
Okay,
accomplishments?
tell me what
She
your niece did.
accomplished avoiding questions like a pro.
Oh boy.
That's a hell of an accomplishment.
I don't know what I'm
Queen. Basically, you said I have a car, a house, and I gave birth to children that grew up to be adults and had
If I
jobs.
ask her what are her
Is
accomplishments,
that really?
you tell me what she would say that's different than what I'm saying. Ask her the
I
same
don't know.
question.
Ma'am, we talking about you, not me.
Ask her the same question because I've answered every question. Ask her the
This
same
what people do when they can't take constructive criticism. They deflect on everybody else, and they
You're
can't
not
talk about themselves.
criticizing me though. You didn't criticize me. You're asking me a question, and I honestly must not understand you. But that's not criticizing me.
I don't know. Maybe I need to go to Webster to look up the definition.
That's right.
Hey, Tim, I feel like we got another Mr. Foster on the line.
Hey, y'all better
deflecting. It was
you are great for content. You are very combative. I think you are you accomplish the art of avoiding accountability. You accomplish the art of dodging questions.
You got a PhD in that joint.
Of there you go. You know what I mean? So I think you were very accomplished in that realm. You know what I mean? But at the same time,
if I had to ask you,
if you felt like you was going to come to this end of the internet and get you some straightening, ma'am, you are sadly mistaken.
What straightening do I need?
Yeah, you are sadly mistaken because that you come over here saying, "What about the other part? What about them?" You need to think about it from the woman's standpoint. Why?
I don't know what I said wrong. Why so many people mad at me?
You study saying wrong.
But if I asked you what she just said about accomplishment, how would you answer that?
Well, for a person with my background, never put my name on any application to go work for anybody. I never had to put my hat in my hand. You gotta let me finish here, ma'am.
I just said
you gotta let me finish here, ma'am. For never having to put my name on any application, I am a business owner.
Me too.
That I do very well. I'm very well traveled.
Me too.
My daughter is going to to college.
Good,
you see what I'm saying? These are things that, and I've never been in jail more than 48 hours.
Thank you. My
You
son.
see what I'm saying? And
But
I
I
never had to bend the knee to nobody,
That's
man
right.
nor woman.
That's right.
Them are my accomplishments. I could go
me
any.
too.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Boy too. So my point is, what you said, how was that me deflecting from her? If you basically said the same thing I said.
I looked at you in your face and gave you a direct answer. I didn't say I am me. I'm him. How does that work?
I answered her.
No, you say I'm her. Who is her? We don't know her, man.
I just told you who I am. I'm a woman that I raised my kids. I've been married. Companies. I'm self-employed.
So you raised your kids to be responsible
What else?
citizens.
What else
Great
can you
job,
answer that
man.
question and say though? What else can you answer that question and say?
Queen,
You
I think
said that well, you supposed to went to school and got a PhD like your niece, or you
I'm
you
self-employed.
like
I didn't
your
have to
daughter.
go. I didn't have to do that. I didn't do it. I didn't go to college. But my
But that's what she was asked
She got no
to do.
accolade.
But
So,
Queen, you could have easily just said that though. You could have just said I'm self-employed.
But she didn't ask me that.
I'm a business owner. I've accomplished this in my business. I've done
That's
that.
what
But you were listing stuff about your family. I mean, I know the height of your dad and how strong he is and whatnot. You know, I know your daughter. She's doing good, and
her niece is
how
doing
tall and
extremely
strong you
well.
are.
Her
Y'all
son has
big
never
and
been
tall
in
and
jail.
strong. I know that.
Yeah.
But I mean, she's
Shout
asking
out to
about
your
other
dad,
stuff.
Queen. Not you, but shout out to your dad.
Yeah, shout out to your 8 foot tall. How tall was he again? 8 feet, you said?
My daddy's 6'7".
Oh, I thought you said 6'8".
Shout out
See,
to
he's
your
tall
dad.
and strong and
And he's a
whatnot.
military guy too, and he's traveled to just about every country himself.
Yeah. So that's a good accomplishment in his
Did
cap.
you travel with him?
You know?
No, I didn't travel with him. Me and my brothers.
We could tell because you don't seem worldly, ma'am.
You
don't seem worldly.
I've been to about
people that travel a lot is very worldly.
I've been to
and
about.
you would not have shut that brother down
I've been
from
to 4
Santos.
countries, but I've been to 4 countries.
If you go somewhere and go to a resort, ma'am, that don't count.
Exactly. The no cruises count.
Y'all just want to roast me just because you want to, but go ahead, I'll accept
We're
that.
not roasting you, Queen. We love you over here. We're gonna make you a part of this community.
You know what? Thank you, Malik. I appreciate
get some act right coming over here.
I'm gonna still be me when I come back because Malik gonna let me come back. Watch and see. Ain't it, Malik?
Well,
she might as well touch your nose and boot you, bro.
You know what? And listen, and going,
she better touch my nose with a $100 bill so she can book it then, right?
Listen, bro. And going, and listen, going, and when I come back, guess what you're gonna do? You're gonna turn that damn car around and say, I got to get back on this damn stage because she ain't gonna take over. And you're gonna be back too.
No, see, because now this is where me and the brothers have discourse in the back office because I feel like they let you off. And it wasn't until I came on here and started because people know what I'm on when I pulled up. Because you ain't gonna pull that.
He ain't drinking.
Well, what did I do wrong though?
Well, first of all, like I said, you was extremely from the very moment that I started watching, you was extremely disrespectful. And not only was that rude, but that is also unladylike. Extremely unladylike. See, when you come over here I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna tell you to go play it back, and then you'll see who was rude, who threw the.
When you tell the host of the stream that the gracious host of this stream that was kind enough to let you come on to kick somebody off.
That is broken. Come on, man. You go look at my channel. That wasn't nothing serious. That was, whatever.
Yeah, man. When you tell jokes, you have a joking face. Your face. There was nothing about your face that said that I'm.
Well, get to know me. I don't know you either. Get to know me then. Go ahead, Malik.
Oh wow.
See, and you see how that don't work over here.
Yeah. Please, Queen, don't dismiss going.
I
Come on, don't dismiss him like that. Yeah, don't dismiss him.
And that's another joke. But once again,
I
it wasn't funny.
You go see my channel. It's just me. I told you I'm just me.
No, it's fine. And I'm sure Brother Ryan will welcome you back over here. I'm building my channel now. I welcome you to mine because I don't want to be.
Can you drop your channel in the link so I can come and start hell over there too?
Yes, ma'am. I would love for you to thank you for the run what I got.
When you want me to be? When did you go on? When do you go on?
Here's the difference between
channel though. I don't run this channel. I wouldn't do that.
No, you can't. No, it's fine. See, here's the thing. It's fine because For one, although you do come off extremely rude and unruly and unladylike, I do believe that you do have morals and there is a stopping point with you.
Of
You know what I
course.
mean? Therefore, that's why I am very respectful to you. You can't say I haven't been respectful, can you?
What you
Have
say?
I been disrespectful to you, Queen?
What did you say, Malik? Maybe when I come to your house, you roll out the carpet and then I answer that question.
Oh, Malik gonna roll out the
Heard
carpet
this
for you,
one
but
on
I'm
your
not a
time.
roll out the carpet nigga, baby.
When you
Come on, why, what's with the personal task, guys? I'm just
No,
trying to be
I promise you.
respectful,
Listen,
you
I'm just
know.
going is gonna end up like
You know what I
let me
mean?
let him do what he
Trying to
got.
keep
I
it
already
PG.
like you
I know,
because
and that's
you
why when
just
I
the
come in
woman
this
that
channel,
needs to find that somebody needs to find a place to put you. That's
when
all. Once you find out I'm not the man that you're gonna control like that,
I don't
we'll
want
get along
to.
fine. You see how you don't handle me like you handle Malik. You don't handle me like you handle the brother Santos because it's something in my spirit to let you know I'm not going like that, love.
I appreciate you for telling me you ain't going that way. Because thank you, Malik, for respecting me. Because I don't think I disrespected you either. And you either
With
vacation.
that being said, do you think I disrespected you, man?
Shout out
What
to
you
you.
said, Malik?
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
You know
You
you
see what I'm
did. And that's
saying?
okay. I can
Oh
How did
man,
I disrespect
that's
you?
something
when
else,
I come
man.
over to
And
your
before you even say that, if I disrespect you, ma'am, my most sincerest apology because that's not my goal.
listen, you don't owe me an apology because honestly, none of y'all disrespecting me. It did listen, I told y'all when you got the Lord in your heart, don't nothing phase you like that. This is a typical conversation and it's supposed to get heated. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But when it's good
Yeah,
dialect,
it's
when
straight.
Like
it's
that.
good
See?
dialect, and you don't have to be called the bitch and the f nigga and all that stuff, that means
Oh
you
no,
have.
we don't do that over here,
Yeah,
love.
And
yeah, we won't do that. We won't do
either
that.
did I didn't do that either. I just said what I was gonna say, and maybe I put some fire up under some asses, and that's how I happened to go. But guess what? Kool-Aid. That's all I can
Yeah,
tell you.
you ain't put no
Salute,
fire nowhere.
salute.
What you
Shout out to
did was
you.
have some people stand up and tell you you might go somewhere else and ruffle those feathers, but baby, the
Oh,
respect over here, it's not questionable. It's demanded.
I got you. You know what? I respect you for that because I didn't disrespect nobody. I just answered or responded. That's it.
A
I just
healthy,
answered or responded.
a healthy conversation.
Yeah,
No,
thank you.
I think it's very good dialect.
It was
I think
very productive,
here's
man.
the thing.
Thank
I think
you.
you should I would be very interested into hear what vibing with Misha, what her take is on it, because it seemed to come off as like we're just the He-Man woman hater club, and that's very that's very much
Wait a
not
minute.
the
Wait
Yeah,
a
we
case.
need
minute.
to put Misha on.
Wait,
No, wait
wait,
a minute.
wait,
Wait
wait.
a
Hold
minute.
on, hold on, hold on. Wait, hold on. Sorry.
No, we got to
I had to
stop that.
cam up.
No,
Did
I
y'all
got to
say
stop
me?
right there.
Did y'all say vibe with me? Wait,
Let
wait,
me
She
wait.
in
stop.
the
No,
chat right
Wait,
now.
wait, wait, wait,
before
What?
you
wait, wait, wait,
before
wait,
you
wait,
do
wait,
that,
wait, 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 wait.
before you
Wait,
do
what did
that,
She
you say?
just
information.
dropped the baby. She about to come on the wait,
She
wait.
on here right
Hold
now.
on.
That's the real one.
Yeah,
She
she's on the
dropped
chat.
Shout
baby
out to
today,
yo,
and
yo,
Drop
she's
the
in
shout
link,
out to
battle.
Ryan.
me.
Drop the
I
link.
Yeah,
bet you,
Shout out to Misha for that.
Shout out
Misha
to Misha,
and
man.
Raina is in battle armor right now, bro.
Listen,
I'm sorry, Queen.
Shout
Can you
out
go
to
ahead?
them both, man.
let's
Shout
do
out to
this.
them.
If
See?
you said I was in battle mode against men. Is that what you said?
No, when did you hear that, love?
No, I'm asking you.
Wait,
What
it's
No,
Broski.
that's not what I
Bro.
said.
Okay, there go Broski right there. Hold on, my fault, my
I,
fault.
yeah.
Oh,
yep, there go.
there
There
go
he
bro right
is.
there. Okay,
No,
okay, okay.
I said, Misha, she dropped a baby today, and I bet you she's in battle mode. That's what
But
I said.
we still right here doing labor. She in labor right now.
Oh,
Oh
she
my
in labor right
Oh,
now,
shout out to
baby.
y'all. Shout
Shout
out
out
to
to
y'all.
y'all.
Shout
Well,
out to
Hey,
y'all.
shout out
congratulations,
to
man.
y'all.
Congratulations.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure, for sure.
Yeah,
100%.
congrats.
she ain't come out yet. My
Nah,
daughter
them
being
kids gonna come out when
selfish.
they want to come out, bro. You just there she
Say hi.
is. Hey there.
Hey,
Congratulations.
congrats.
Congrats.
Yo, what's good, man? Congrats, y'all.
Yeah, but what I was saying, what I was gonna say about Queen, what she was saying, see Queen, I don't think what she was saying is not too much. It wasn't foul. It's not foul play. She's just speaking her mind. She's speaking some kind of truth. Everybody know there's
thank
some
you.
kind of truth to it.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the way the world is right now is that everybody's so at odds with each other. Like when I grew up down south, I'm from New York, so I don't like the woman in New York that talk a certain kind of way. But people in New York is regular. So what she's talking to, she's like my mom. You know what I'm saying? But I never wanted to date somebody like my mother because my mother's real strong.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? She's really strong. Me and my mom used to me and my mom. I'm of one of her best sons out of all three of them. But me and her bang heads because we just alike. But there ain't nothing wrong with that. How she's speaking, you know what I mean? I get it. And she probably been through a lot of turmoil
Come
for
on.
what she. I mean, she probably been through a lot of things, so she's kind of hardened. But she's still soft, but she's still hard, and she got that. She got that wall up. But the thing is, if she felt really some kind of way, she probably have been clicked off a while ago. So she's here for the talk and the understanding because whatever you saying, believe me, she listening, she hear it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? She hears it, just like we hear what she's saying. And then another thing is when she said about men go to like overseas. I love overseas. Me and my wife, we always overseas. I just like overseas because if it does something to my psyche.
Yeah.
Because here is so much turmoil, so much drama, and so much Willie Lynch laws. There's so much chaotic here that when I leave and we escape, it just gives us a reset. Now, my wife is American. She's Puerto Rican, but she's American.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? But she's still like she serves me first, then she serves the kids. I got sisters, I got cause they say, why you do that? It's her culture. That's
Yep.
how she does.
Me too.
That's
Mm-hmm.
how she moves. So that doesn't mean that you're less, or some women try to say, well, I want to do that. I serve my kids first because okay, but if your kid something happened to your kids can't give you a kid.
Nope.
Just your man can.
Agree with you. I definitely agree. And thank you,
You know
Rain
what I'm saying?
for saying that. I definitely appreciate that. And I want to tell you this too, because nobody even asked me, like, is it like me as a black woman? Would I go over to another country and date one of the men over to another country? I never got that answer. I never got that question from anyone. But I definitely understand when you say you go over to another country because you can find peace. And for me, I've been looking in other countries as well. And why have I been looking in other countries? Because I feel like I could find a different type of peace over there too, where I can find honestly, like someone masculine, someone that knows how to treat a woman and the woman know how to treat them. Because when you got a man that know how to treat a woman and then a woman that know how to treat a man, you're gonna get submissive, period. Because then it really is coming from the heart and it's coming from the person. So
Yeah,
yes,
absolutely.
you can go to another country because what I'm seeing over here in the United States on my end as a woman is some of the same things that a man say that they're seeing in women. But the question
Absolutely.
was posed to me. That's why I was asking each individual person, but expecting that question back to me as well. Because I
And
will go to another country. I just see things in more than one light. That's what it is about me.
I'm sure you would go to another country because it's
Yeah.
not about everybody's looking for some type of happiness, some type of
You.
peace. You know what I'm
Peace.
saying? And I get it what you mean, peace is within your God, what you believe in yourself. I get that. But I'm talking about the peace that God doesn't give you that we
Yep.
can get eternal.
Yes.
Eternal. You understand eternity? Like we doing right now. We all building with each other. We all getting to know each other.
Yes.
We all get to know what we like, what we don't like about each other. And that's cool. That's all love. But what I'm just trying to say is we all been through things. I've been through a lot of things. I've been through
Yes.
incarcerations. I've been through seeing
Yes.
my people. I've been through a lot of stuff. It's just that I had to open up and know what I wanted for myself.
Exactly. And that's when she asked the question, when I said me, and I honestly meant me. I found me. That's my new accolade. That's me. That's what I got for me. I got me. I don't have to worry about kids. I've raised my children. I don't have to worry about a man. That didn't work for me unless the Lord bring us back together. But as long as I found my peace, I'm walking just like that. I don't got to look down at the ground no more because I found peace in my heart, not in that old building and not in that book. And when I head
But I
back to
know by you talking to me, I could tell that you're still open though for that. You understand?
that's what they don't understand. I'm very open, but I'm open to seeing it in more than one side. The way I had to do it to be able to sit on anybody panel because they're gonna come for me just like this, and I don't mind that because it's never what you say to me is what I say back. But I can tell you this: I'm built up better than a lot of the women that still need to be built up. Why? Because I let the Lord build me up. So when I come and stand firm, yes, I may come with the men like that, but I stand with the men. Period. But I do know that there's a problem on both sides and neither side really hold themselves accountable. So when you find good panel of men like this, then those are the panel of men that you want to deal with in your everyday life. Because if you ever come to my men live, the men that come on my men live, it's almost like I'm talking to my brothers and my daddy. And a lot of black men, whether they admit it or not, they go through a lot on the inside because a lot of times they can't put their guard down because they got to be so masculine. They can't really say what they want to say, so they stay inside this bubble and they don't know how to react and they don't know how to tell people how they really feel. But that's normal. I got brothers that tell me things that they go through, but they won't tell their wives that. I got the men on my panel. A lot of the men that come to my channel, I can probably even tell you their birth dates because I get to know them first through their chat, through the panel, which is their comments. Then if I ever hear their voice, which they start calling in, because I even got a number that they could call. That's what one of my phones are for. When the men call, I had to even tell a lot of them, you don't have mental health, you got mental life. And once you realize what mental life is and how you got to live in this mental world, you just have to understand how to live in this circle. And that circle is like a beehive. You're going to slide down in the rabbit hole, but if you know how to come back out and then go to the next level, that's how you live in the world, with being free from the inside and knowing how to come up, slide back down, know how to get back out. So yes, I'm open. I'm very open.
I know that. But at the end of the day, like, all right, men as us, and I'm gonna say it, men as us, when these brothers go overseas and they have a woman cook for them, or they have a woman do this, cater to them, like how the South women used to do. Up north women really don't move like that. They look at the down south women like, I ain't no slave and all that. But everybody's different. They move different. But if you look at the South, a lot of it is dropping off.
And you know what, Ray? And I'm glad that you stepped on stage to really understand where I was coming from, because there's no harm and foul to nobody on the stage, and nobody didn't offend me if anybody think they did. And if I offend you, I honestly apologize. But I see, Rain, I'm glad that you understand, because what you just said was the key word that I took from you just now was, when you find somebody that's cooking and you find somebody that this and you find somebody that, you as a man, you say you feel like you get that when you go to other countries. That's the same problem that I have. I said, you know what? I cooked, I cleaned, I went and worked. I opened up 6 companies. I raised my children. I dealt with as much as I could deal with. I'm going to go somewhere else where I can be appreciated, because when I cook, I wash the dishes, I fix the plate, I give the fork, I do the cup, and I even know you can't have salt because I know how to cook. At the end of the day, I've done that, but I feel like I did not find the appreciation, even though I feel like I'm sweet like a honeysuckle. And my dad told me to be like that.
But that's just because of the situation that your ex-husband had them demons. It's just like my father. My father was alcoholic. My mother hated my father, but I loved my father.
But
my father was a man,
right,
but he had a problem.
Yes. And
I
had
problems in my life. That's what brought me incarceration.
Nothing wrong with that. You had a problem, as long as you was able to get past it. If you slide down that hole, as long as you know how to come back out, that's all that matters, because the Lord ain't gonna beat you for that. But I'm gonna tell you this though, it was for me is when I said, no, I'm not gonna deal with that anymore, because I dealt with enough on the inside that I had to hide, not the outside. But you know what? It wasn't me with the men and the men and the men. Honestly, I'm an advocate. And I travel and I speak up for men and I speak up for women. When they fighting with these police officers, I got a problem with that. Look at my channel. I'm on the Carmelo Anthony case right now, and I'm on the Demario Smith case right now. And then the other one in Ohio. I'm about to react to all of those videos. The thing of it is, at the end of the day, when you go through different things, people are not going to understand that unless they actually experience it as well. And the things that I went through built me up to be the way I am now, but also listening to so many different women and men in my travels. I'm an advocate and I've traveled a whole lot of places, even walking the streets, and I'm not being funny.
I'm not laughing at you, man. I'm laughing at
I'm not laughing at you. I'm not talking about him.
But look, let me tell you something though. See, the thing is, we all go through something. Like black men, Okay, black I'm gonna just a black man got to watch out for the police. Got to watch out for other black men. Got to watch out for white man that don't like the black man.
I know.
We got to watch out for a lot of shit.
Yeah,
so we deal with a lot of things. Then we got to come home and deal with a woman talking back or saying this and saying that. And it's not because that's who the woman is. That's just how the culture is, and the women brought them. Then you got the older women trying to act like the younger women and listen to all this guerrilla hip hop and all this and all that. And I get it. Hip hop is just hip hop. It don't make you act the way you want to act. But if you around a circle of people that's poison, then you have to become poison.
Until you, but when you clear yourself on the inside, you know to stay away from poison, right? Or when you clear yourself in the inside, you can deal with poison, but you know it don't have nothing to do with you. That's what, listen, it ain't that I'm going against nobody on no side. I have one brother, and my brother have 3 different baby moms, married 3 times. And one thing I always tell him, I always knew the laws wasn't fair when it came to black men, because I have 3 brothers. 2 of them always dealing with something with the law. One arrested, the other one baby mama and child support. But the one that get this child support issue, he's really a good brother. He try to raise his kid, and he get beat up so bad on the other end by women. Then I got the other brother who beat the women up bad. So I'm on both sides of it. And I'm a woman.
You're an American side of it, because that's what's going on in the Western culture.
Exactly.
That it is. And I get what you said, that Dominican women do this and do that. I mean, Dominican men. I mean, a lot of men. I see black women hitting on women. I see white men hitting on women. I see Spanish, Latinos hitting on women. But what I'm just trying to say is, not every Dominican male is hitting on, laying hands on females, because I know a whole bunch of them is not doing that. They're against them.
And I agree to you. And I didn't say, oh, I definitely
no, you got bad apples and everything, but like we just said, there's a lot of these brothers here. They good people, and I know that you're a good sister. It's just that everybody got something that they dealing with internally. Until we fix that, then we can fix other things.
And listen, can I ask you, Rainers, how do you fix it if you don't talk about it? Sometimes you got to talk about things, you got to communicate about it. And when people have to show you the mirror up like this, you can't be too quick to crack the mirror either. And then you're going to be cracking because you don't want to accept what an issue is. I had to accept my own faults. I had to, but that's why I can stand firm right now. I don't mean to knock no heads down, but you know.
I feel y'all, but I'm gonna let y'all do what y'all do, because nurses in here, and I don't want, you know what I mean. So you know what I mean. I just want to say shout out to everybody on the panel.
Thanks for your insight, Rainez.
Salute, bro. Salute.
Salute. I got
y'all
one.
For sure.
Go ahead, going.
I know you like me, though. You like me. You like me. It's okay, because I like you too, love. No, it's okay. The fact of the matter is this, baby. Like I say, for me, it's just the way that you came off. I see that you are, to some respect, an open-minded woman and things of that nature. And I also understand that when you feel attacked, a human's natural reaction is to lash out. I do understand that, but what you got to understand, sometimes when you got to expect what the older folks used to say. Oh, with that being said, where are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
I live in Florida. I'm originally from Charleston, South Carolina.
So you got the South running through your veins.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and I see that, and I could even feel that, but at the same time, like from what I seen, maybe that was after you was already felt like you had been under attack or whatever, but you was coming off very very rude. You know what I mean? That for lack of a better term, that's the way that you was coming off to me. So I just come on to meet that energy. And believe it or not, you're not the first person to come over here and think you, not gonna say thank you, but come off as if they're gonna disband the community. And nobody, it hasn't happened yet, love. As long as I'm around, it won't happen. You know what I mean?
That's not what I came in for, though. That's not what I did.
No, but I'm just saying that's how you came off. You could understand, like, intention and perception could be 2 different things, right?
I think what it was, I came in as a woman, and I came with the opposite. When somebody said something, I responded, and my response wasn't in lieu of a man; it was in lieu of a woman. And I think
when you say you came in as a woman, you got to understand you're in a community that love women. It's even women in this community, love.
No, but it wasn't that. I responded, and it wasn't that I was rude to him. It was the response. He came on with let me get her. But I said something to Malik. He came on to respond to me, and all I said was, calm down. That's it. And it flew from there.
But would as a black woman, I'm sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Nothing. I said go back and play it.
No, I'm saying, but as a black woman, wouldn't you be? I'm sorry,
queen.
But you don't identify as a black woman, because I don't want to put that
queen.
on you.
I identify as a queen. Black woman is a new race, though. Go ahead.
It's a new race?
It's a new race. Mm-hmm.
Give me a moment for that to sink in. Somebody, Malik, get in there. She like you. Get in there. Let me let that. Let me internalize that.
I'm trying to
Yeah, you gotta
process.
let that sink in, dog.
I'm trying to process that.
Malik,
Gwen.
I gotta let that
you
sink
damn
in.
right. Malik, ask me on the new live. Send me an invite. I'll be back. Go ahead, going. Put that down to call me back on. You got 3 questions you can ask me when you call me back. Go ahead, going and gone. Because you know good and damn well I wasn't rude on this panel. All I did was respond, Uncle Jap. All I did was respond. You look just like Uncle Jap. I'm not being funny, but go ahead. But he loved me though. I love him too.
Yeah, no. What the fact of the matter is, I don't know how to address that, because when I say a black woman, if you don't identify as that, I don't like. There's even more of a disconnection than I previously thought. But
I just said queen. But go ahead.
But you can identify. But okay, let's get into that. What are you the queen of?
Me. That's it.
You again.
Y'all call it deflecting, but when I listen, I'm being honest with you. I can't be the queen of your throne, can I? I can't be the queen of him. I can't be the queen of somebody that don't. I can only be the queen of me, because I know who I am. That's what y'all not getting it. I'm on when I'm asking the question, I'm answering for me. I am my queen. I'm a queen of me.
All right.
Period. That's
But
how I know.
I mean, I believe Queen does identify as a woman. So
that's right.
Right.
I just said queen. He said black woman, and I said queen. Black queen, whatever. I just add the word queen. Why y'all made that a big deal? And I said black woman is a new race.
What do you mean as a new race, though?
Could you elaborate on that for us, please?
I'll tell you.
Yeah, what do you mean by that? I'm a little.
If I be back, I'll tell you.
She leaving us a cliffhanger, y'all. Y'all gotta come back for the next episode. She gonna clear that up on the next episode. Like,
I won't come. Okay, well, guess what? I won't come back to your houses then, damn it. I won't come back no more. Y'all don't want me in y'all community. Just
come on, Queen. You stronger than that.
Hey, you're welcome here. Open arms.
Hey, what you bringing me up for? I ain't saying nothing.
I won't come back. So y'all treating me like I'm a damn stepchild and all of that.
No. You stronger than that, Queen. We ain't gonna let you play the victim role over here.
No, you now stop it. Now you know good well I ain't no victim. You know how long I've been sitting up here taking this damn abuse.
And you've been taking it. I'm talking about you've been taking it like a champ.
I mean,
you had me and tap out on this channel by now.
That's why I'm trying to tell you, I'm not offended.
You've been dishing it out though, Queen. Now it's not just been taken.
Supposed to dish it out.
Right. You haven't just been receiving.
No, if she was just there and like no, let me say this. If she was just there and she was taking all that abuse and not saying nothing, I would frown on this community, because at that point we would have been picking on her. I only came on as strong as I did because I see how strong that she was coming on. Y'all know, if nothing else, I'm respectful, but also I am direct, and I do believe words have meaning. I have straightened up many of people. I can't say straight. I didn't have many of people understand that words have meaning.
They do, and that's why I live on those words. And when I ask a question, I truly answer how it deems fit within me. You asked me about a queen. Why? Because I truly, in my heart, how else do you answer that question? I've already told you everything else. I feel like I'm a queen. I've graduated from being a woman. I have. I graduated.
You graduated from being a woman.
I graduated from being a woman.
What did you graduate to?
That's your second question. You want me to answer that question too, Malik? Write it down. I've graduated from being a woman. And
I think I have a hint at the answer going. I got the hint of the answer on that.
What is it? A divine being? Can you graduate from queen? I'm just trying to get where.
I'm very divinely led. I am very divinely led. When you find the Lord in your
heart,
we're
not gonna. Yep, no, we're not gonna do that.
You just said divine. Didn't you use the word divine?
No,
she probably graduated.
Like if you
graduated from queen to an empress.
Where do you graduate?
That was you graduated to an empress.
Where do I graduate after a queen? I said I graduated and I'm a queen, but I didn't even tell you I have my crown yet, because the only way I could wear that crown is when I have a king with me. And I'm not being funny, but I am a queen. I'm just waiting right now. Just because you're a queen, that don't mean you finished it.
But how can you be a queen without without
that's
a king?
A very good question, Malik.
Listen,
but you better watch your mouth, because she's gonna stop liking you, Malik.
Listen, because that no, I don't do that. See, don't do that. But if you feel like that, Malik, I won't come back to your house. You said you wanted to say something about Avery.
I didn't say that. You can always come back, you know.
Now you
Listen,
groveling.
Malik,
Now you groveling.
Malik,
Hey.
I want you to understand who I am going forward. You're gonna say you're gonna get to know me. If you ever invite me back to your house, you're gonna say, man, listen, that's y'all. If y'all want to go back and forth with her, go ahead, brother Avery. Hey.
She's something else, man.
Go ahead, brother Avery.
I'm just sitting back looking. I'm just.
Hey, Tam, do you have anything that you would like to add?
Thank you. Oh,
I do. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes,
we
ma'am.
can.
Please,
Oh.
please proceed.
Yes,
Queen. Where do you want to travel to?
Honestly, a lot of people say they want to go to Africa, but I think the first stop that I want to make, because I've never been to Dubai.
Why Dubai?
Nice.
I would like to go to Dubai.
How come?
Huh?
What do you like about Dubai?
What it's not necessarily what I like about it. I kind of like a different type of culture like that. When I looked at a lot of the men over in Dubai, it's like they show a different type of homage to women, especially black women. And I was very much interested in that.
So are you open to dating someone from over there?
Yes, I would be open to date someone from anywhere else as long as they know how to treat me and I can treat them the way I am. I definitely will be open to date someone else from another country, but I definitely will want to know who I'm dating, just like if in the United States. So I'm not closed off in the United States, nor am I closed off from another country. That's why I understand the men going to another country. I understand those reasonings. Just like as a woman, I have my reasonings where I would even look into it.
I happened to meet someone overseas on accident. That's the only reason why I'm doing it.
How was it?
It was perfect.
Really? Are you still in their relationship?
Of course.
Good. You know what? And I definitely will want to talk to you about that. That's quite interesting. Are you wanting to tell us what country?
Dominican. Oh, all of these people know me already.
Yeah, we all know. She's an avid member of the community.
Yes, fluent.
No, I was saying what country her other significant was from.
Well, you said share. They already know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Dominican.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And no, he don't beat me.
Good. And listen, and I wouldn't say all of them beat on. And listen, I don't know.
I'm just letting you know.
I don't know.
Salute the Tam, yo.
Yeah, she had to.
I don't know all of them.
You
gotta put that out there.
Right. I don't know all of them because listen, I don't think you'll let him beat you either.
No, my daddy wouldn't have it either.
Okay, so okay.
He do cook for me though. I'll tell you that.
Yes, I heard that Dominican men will cook for you. I did hear that as well from a lot of the women.
Look what Misha said. That's what I was gonna ask, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I was gonna mention about Dubai because I've been there a couple times, and I was gonna say
she meant that literally.
I was gonna say
that figuratively. She meant that literally.
30K.
Like I was gonna say, like there's a difference between the Emirati people, which is the actual local people there, and then there's people that live there, aka foreigners or residents, people who aren't citizens but they have residence. So it depends on which one you're going for. If you're going for Emirati people, you're probably what you've been talking to us about, you're probably not going to get what you necessarily want. But if you're dating, a resident, somebody who isn't a citizen there, you might have a better chance.
Yeah.
I'm going to just say it like that because you don't want to go over there expecting a certain treatment from the people there, and it's something totally different than what you heard about, because they don't really have it's not a good reputation over there in terms of how they treat Black American women or Black women, period.
But guess
what? Don't go over there acting like that woman from Pakistan.
Guys,
that's the same thing in the United States.
Oh yeah, what's up, Ryan?
Yeah, no, sorry.
In the United States, you're gonna catch them and you're gonna miss them. In Italy, you're gonna catch them and miss them.
Hold up for a second.
Yeah, no, my bad.
The host would like to say something.
Oh, okay.
Yo, my fault. Sorry to interrupt. I gotta let y'all rock out. Y'all can rock out all night. I was just saying good night. I'm about to go to sleep.
Oh yeah, we know you got to work in like 3 hours.
Bro, gotta go to work in about another 30 minutes.
He got work in 4 hours.
So just a heads up. After 12 hours, YouTube stopped recording. So this
when it hits the 13-hour mark, it's a wrap.
Invite me back. Vacation.
No, no. You, if you guys want to still talk, I'll leave it on. I'm just letting y'all know I'm gonna go to sleep. So
Do you still get
whenever
your watch hours though, bro?
it stops at 12. So I mean, if y'all want me to start a new link, I could start a new one if everybody
No,
will come back.
no,
But
no. What I mean is like I know it's not recording, but do your watch hours still count?
yeah, that first 12, yeah, it's
It's
just
12.
gonna
It's still
Oh, so
12.
stop.
after the 12, it don't count.
Yeah,
Okay.
after the 12, yeah, it's gonna stop. So I
But
mean, y'all can
it's
rock
still
out.
showing up on YouTube right now. So
Yeah, yeah, you're good.
Yeah, it's just not recording, is what he's
It's
saying.
just not gonna record after the 12 hours. It's gonna repost, but everything now is not gonna show back up. That's all.
oh,
But y'all cool. I'll let y'all rock out. If I wake up and y'all drop off, I'll just end the live and stuff.
He
I,
said,
I
"I'm gonna
don't
wake."
mind. Listen, I
I'll
don't
hit
All
you
mind.
right,
with
good
it.
night,
Drop
Ryan.
off. I will drop off too if y'all want to ask me a question before I go. I'll take one or two more questions.
Hey, I'd like
I'm
to say
you
Oh,
such
something
a
before
smart.
before you since I'm going to bed. I wanted to say appreciate you coming on the live. I'm
thank you.
pretty sure it was an entertaining show. So we hope that you come back,
Thank you.
and you're more than welcome to come back anytime.
Thank you.
And we all like a good conversation. I'm sure the
Right.
brothers would agree with that. And yeah, so where can we find you? Can are you gonna drop like a link or something?
Yeah, I'll put a link in there for you. And hey, I do want to say this to y'all. Now, y'all can say I deflected. Y'all can say I was a black girl. Y'all can say whatever, but y'all can't
Drop
say,
the link first, baby.
listen, y'all, but y'all can't say I used no heavy artillery or cuss words, did I?
No, no, no.
Okay, then
You
I
ain't
got
order.
some
No.
respect for my men. You better know it. You too, Tam. I got respect for all y'all. And I
So okay,
definitely
with that being said, you
too.
gotta say it in reverse. Did nobody on here call you out your name? Did
I
nobody
know,
over here
no,
disrespect
that no, that's not what I was saying. I was only saying that I got a lot of respect. I wouldn't use the curse words or anything. I just say things back, but I would never be disrespectful and use B words and all of that type of stuff. I stopped using profanity July 17th, 2022.
Oh,
I
shout
stopped
out to you for that. Shout
Congratulations.
out to you for
that
that.
away.
Congratulations.
That's
That's
I
good.
good.
did.
Shout out to
I will.
you.
But listen,
That's
I'll cuss your ass out in some more different type of words. So I will cuss your ass out.
it.
Yes, I will. And step on no toes and mean no difference about it. And tell you in a minute. This is welcome to Kool-Aid.
Well,
Go,
yeah.
go ahead and
Being
put
Ryan,
your
that
I'm not.
go ahead and
that
put your
I'm not
channel in the chat, baby.
trying to
yeah,
be.
yeah, because being that this part won't be recorded. One of y'all write down her channel if I don't get it.
Yeah, what's your channel, Queen? What's your
Yeah,
If
channel?
it just
she
hit the
dropped it in the chat. Everybody gonna come follow her, see what type of stuff she talking about. I'm interested in the men that she say be coming on her panel. Not interested.
Yeah, and
Yeah, yeah, we know what you
and put
mean.
it put it in
no
the
Diddy,
private
no
chat
Diddy.
also so I
no
could
Diddy,
Yeah,
post
no,
it.
don't put Diddy on me, please. Don't put Diddy on me.
nah,
Yeah,
I'm
no. So
going, man.
so
He
so so
interested
I'm
in
drop
gonna
the
your
let,
chat.
I'm gonna
men.
let y'all
Queen, are you gonna drop your chat?
Yeah,
I
give me
mean
one
your
second.
channel?
Yeah, go ahead
Okay.
and talk about me
Take your
for a
time,
second
baby.
while I get the
okay. I'm gonna invite two more brothers on, and y'all have a blessed night. Make sure all y'all get y'all channels, and somebody write down her channel for me so I could Avery, if you don't.
Yeah, that's Avery, goddamn it. Like I forgot.
That man on the damn night shift. Like, hey, nah, but yeah, one of y'all write her channel down and send it to me if you could, man. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm trying.
before I go to sleep, I just want to say appreciate all you brothers on the panel and sisters.
Salute.
Tam, appreciate you for coming on.
DD said it.
Everybody on the panel in the chat, I appreciate y'all for rocking out. This is a
shout out to the
community,
chat too.
and y'all was really showing out.
Take
YV,
it away.
appreciate you for the big boy super chats.
Give it
Went
up.
crazy tonight. Man,
Give
them
it
dropped
up.
like three hundred. Like I appreciate that, man. Y'all showing love, and that's what this is all about, man. Um, y'all. Some days I'm a little weak in energy to go live, and y'all make me just remind me on why I always want to go live, man. Cause y'all
That's right.
steady showing love, man. I appreciate y'all for real, for real.
And people don't understand going
Appreciate you.
live. This is an energy thing too. So I know even sometimes when I go to channels and I start talking and stuff like that, even the hosts want to take a break because
Yeah,
this
nah, for sure.
is a lot of
You could
work.
be tiresome, Queen. Now fucking with you.
Wait, what you say? See that
I
me and
said
going.
I said you could be tiresome, but
You know
I'm
what?
just playing with you, love.
I'm gonna
Nah,
make you
but
put your dukes up. When I get to
that's
your
why I
channel,
appreciate the family, man. That's why I appreciate the family because I could take little breaks. I know
yes,
Charlie gonna hold me down. I could trust Charlie to host it. I could trust any one of my brothers to stay on here. Y'all ain't gonna sabotage the live. I
that's right.
appreciate that. You know, we even got women. Shout out to Tam and sister. We hope you come back.
I
And
will.
welcome into the Africa and my bro Amp. I will be out. Bless y'all. Have a blessed night. Make sure y'all drop y'all things. Catch me on Instagram.
Yeah, Ryan. You
Vacation
are
time with
strong.
Ryan.
You are
Catch
strong.
me.
Peace,
Catch me
bro.
on
Much
all
love.
platforms. Vacation time with Ryan everywhere. Instagram if you want to reach me.
Peace,
Don't
man.
forget y'all. We throwing a event August 31st in Santo Domingo,
I'll
and we
be
Okay.
there.
have group chats if y'all want to join as well. This would be an amazing thing to have in person. So, man, I really rock with y'all, man. Y'all have a
Is there
blessed night
women
for real.
invited?
Absolutely, absolutely. 100. We would love to have you. I'm pretty sure that would be
You.
a
Why
treat.
not?
Oh, you know what? Oh, Queen, before I go, you said, are you in South Florida? You said you was in Florida.
Yeah, Palm Beach County with y'all President Trump.
Bomba Kayata, boy.
Oh my God, you know.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm
Where are
right
you
here.
at?
Oh, y'all around the
I'm in
corner.
Palm Beach. I'm in Palm Beach.
Come on, you better stop it now. You better stop if you right up the
I'm in Palm Beach. See, man,
He
see,
around
we
the
could do
corner.
we
Oh,
could
you
we
better
could do we could do a podcast episode
yes,
live in person. You feel me?
yes.
I would
Yeah.
pull up for that. I just
Yeah.
want to be in the crowd.
You feel me?
No, I just wait a minute.
I'll fly to Miami for that one, man.
No,
Hey,
but
you feel me?
by then gone, Mr. Charlie. By then you're gonna say, wait a minute, now did he just come for Queen? I don't like that ass, but he was dead for that.
No, just like I told the brother that was on that we are going to be respectful because this is a respectful community. There's no need to, treat anybody less than, you know what I mean? But I just know if you there, you're gonna ruffle some feathers, and I would love to be there to see
Well, you know I am. That's why. Hey, listen, hey, Mr. Charlie. That's why I like
it.
to
Yes,
walk
sir.
in the shoes in the house with these heels on, so I can get up and up as they go to cutting my damn knees off. I step up again, cutting them. I have to step
I
again.
see you.
By the time they cut
No,
it off enough,
you took
I'll
the
be there.
shots coming back at you like a pro though. I ain't gonna lie because we done made men quit in this
No,
community behind that.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I
man.
mean?
ain't no way
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
can
so
go
I
nowhere.
appreciate.
If you could deal with my daddy, who's one of the biggest narcissists, he's 6'7". Listen, this
You
man a
keep
military
on that
bound,
word
and he has
narcissist. I'm gonna
Aquarius.
challenge you on that in a minute.
You've been cooking your
So you
dad for a
act like
minute.
you
Shout out to
You're
you.
right. Shout out to the dad. Shout out to
Shout
Yeah,
out to
Pops.
shout out to
dad, man.
I want to get him together. You know what I mean? I'm
You
Yeah,
feel
serious.
me?
Anthony
I
looked
want
tired. He like,
I want
man.
to get Pops together.
I'm good, man.
He got some
I'm
work.
waiting. I'm just
Hey,
waiting for her to answer the question. Why is she a queen? Here's the answer. Answer the question. She can answer the question.
How many answers you want me to give you, Anthony? How
Well, I
you
mean,
doing?
because
oh
the
yeah,
Open
make sure
your
y'all
eyes
get
and
that.
look this
greetings, queen. How you doing? The answer to the
way.
question is the reason why you're a queen because you are the mother of civilization.
That too.
Same reason why every brother on here is the father of civilization.
And I
Every
never
race, creed, and color come from you. Answer the question.
I've answered the question why I become
Okay.
a queen. I don't know what else to tell you.
Okay.
If
All right.
I asked you why you a king, what would you say? Because you did what? What would make you a king? What made Queen Elizabeth one? Because they appointed her?
Because all of my descendants before me, my ancestors, we are the black man and the black woman is the mother and the father of civilization.
So
Every
what's
race and creed and color come on this face of the planet Earth come from out of a black man. He's
okay?
the only being on the earth that possesses a black gene and a brown gene
So
in
where
a
did Mary
dominant
come
gene.
from? Where did Mary come from? Because
I
she
don't know
had
about Mary. I'm talking about the fact, but me and but us as a people who
so
we
you're
are.
a king. So you're saying you're a king?
Absolutely.
Okay, so if you say
Absolutely.
that
Now, let's go.
so if you
I apologize.
wait,
Man. I apologize.
so
Because
if you
according
said
to,
you're a king,
you gotta let me answer the question.
Damn,
According
just
to,
let for far.
according to scriptures, I'm made after my creator's image and after his likeness, and he give me power and dominion. So a
oh,
black man is actually God, brother king. Because we are directly descendants from him. He
right,
gave us power and dominion. When you have
right.
the power to create,
Hmm.
you're God.
Okay,
Black man is God.
right.
I mean, it's an answer the question.
So 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 you said that it's okay that you're a king and you gave your reasons because of civilization and so forth and so on. So what I'm not understanding is why would you ask me a question as to why I'm a queen?
Because you
So what
never really answered. You never really answered it.
you because you
She
said it's a
doesn't
part
answer.
second, you said it's a part of civilization as to why you're a king. It's the
Yep.
certain things that you've been through, certain things that automatically you are appointed to as such. So why is that not proficient with me as well?
Because
If you told me you was a king, I wouldn't have to ask you why. Because if you feel in your heart you're a king, and that's where you find your true feelings from is your heart. I wouldn't ask you why you a king because I've already said I'm a queen.
it was a lot like you was trying to like you said you went through things and you grew things. No, you have to give all that explanation. Just let them know who you are. You're the mother of civilization. That's a right. That's a birthright for you.
That's why I'm a queen, so I don't have no
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So you
Absolutely.
came up here to ask me why I say I'm a queen because you say I didn't answer
No, no, ma'am. I didn't get no clarity out of it. Maybe I came on too late. But the second or third time I came on too late. I didn't really hear you, so I apologize. But
Don't
it's an
apologize.
it's an easy answer. Oh no, ma'am. I apologize. When you are who you are.
Don't apologize. You did not wrong. I'm glad you woke up out your sleep to come and address this panel and the people on these stages and such as processes and stuff as like this me is this. I definitely appreciate you as a sister.
Yeah, you good? You good? I mean, you good? You good?
So do I still need to answer? So do I still need to answer you as to why I'm a queen?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I answered it for you.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you so much.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Gonna get you some rest. You have to get to work in the morning.
I'm good. No, ma'am. I'm two hip surgeries, one broken leg. I'm getting back. I got to get ready to go beat these brothers in August and
So
raise hell.
you know what you need to do. Binks that you was able to come on here. Just tell them thank you. I say Binks, you was able to come on here and you got all those situations going against you. All you got to do is tell them thank you.
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, tell them thank you because you good. Tell them thank you because when you
I
was
was
bad,
built.
tell them thank you.
I never was bad, sweetheart.
Tell them thank you in the bad and the good. Then just tell them.
I'm built for this.
I know you. I'm telling them thank you.
When you truly know who you are, no matter what is thrown at you, you can handle it.
Boom. Then you just say what I've been trying to say. They say how you know this, how you know that, because when your heart leads you there, can't no man take it from you. When your heart tell you who you are, all you got to do is find them in your heart. I said it all night. You can't find them in the church. You can't find them in the Bible. You can't find them in the streets. You can't find them in another country. Find them where you at, and the Lord gonna lead you just where you need to be.
Absolutely.
If nobody offended me tonight, I definitely thank y'all for not being rude to me and let me put some fire there. I ain't mean to do that, y'all. Thank you, Tamara, for me the little bit you did, girl.
I missed it. I gotta go back and listen.
Go back. Get and when you get that, go back. Make sure you hit the thumbs up and leave a comment just because to say I went back. Because I'm gonna come and make sure you went back. Leave a comment if you know you went back and hit the like button, okay?
Well, me and Ryan on some other stuff, Queen. So I mean, I've been knowing Ryan for a long time.
What y'all do? You mean like other business or you mean other channels?
What? Absolutely. I live more on the business side. I'm more of the nerdy side. I keep up with world politics and things that's going on. I keep up what's happening.
Nothing wrong with that. I'm on that Carmelo Anthony case. I'm on that Demario Smith case, and I'm about to jump on the case with the man from Ohio. So guess what? I might be able to do some business with you because if you on that type of life, I'm on all of it too.
I'm more on the other side. Like the reason why my brother, like I told Ryan the other night, it was just me and him. I believe another brother. Why the Secretary of State spent 3 days in the Dominican Republic? Nobody talking about that.
For what?
Nobody talking about Donald Trump that made tariffs with 209 different countries to go 1-to-1 on their currency trade, which means all these devalued secondary countries, but to revalue their currency. So all that 51-to-1 in the Dominican Republic, but to go bye-bye.
Come on, we need to talk about that. Listen, you need to make sure you get that pounder together so we can talk about that. If y'all want me to come, hey, I say let's turn it up. It don't matter what we talk about, long as we get it talked about and somebody hear us, because they'll spread. We're talking about it. You just got to keep going, get the right crowd for you.
I stay more on the private side because they ain't with my brothers too much talk about it. Me and Ryan, he knows Ryan.
Talk about it.
No, I stay to myself. No man, I just come on. This is the only panel I ever came on just because my brothers here. I listen to my brothers every time me on, but I keep a lot of things to myself because some things people ain't. I respect everybody. I just I'm more of a finance side. Follow my money. I'm trying to create some money because I want my brothers to truly be kings. Because so is a man thinketh, so is he.
You better come on. You better tell them again.
So I'm trying to. What I speak to Ryan about is building, try to set these brothers up. Because my brother from Wisconsin, big brother from Wisconsin, right? My brother from Mississippi.
I'm stationed in Minnesota right now.
Minnesota, mean that he's from the South. I'm from New Orleans. I'm from New Orleans.
Yeah.
So,
You right across that bridge.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So I'm more of a following some stuff about to go down, but not people not realizing that the banking system is about to crash. We about to go into a digital banking system, tokenization of banking system. We about to go back to
you better
we
talk.
about to go back. We about to go back to gold and silver. That all this stuff is being shafted right before our eyes. The world is about to change within the next 3 months in the blink of an eye. And those who know, and less than 5% of the world know that something is taking place and what to happen. That the Senate and the Congress just voted today on a tokenization of banking system, on that making XRPs the world reserve currency. That we building a Bitcoin background reserve, and we about to switch to digital, which means all trades, all tariffs that every country in the world have to revalue their currency to come on a one-on-one equal platform.
You better let them know.
So I mean,
Anthony,
I'm just a brother. I got a million and one problem. I just asked, just not one of them.
Let me tell you, Anthony. Listen, even if I have to come back over here, if they'll give us the floor, you said that you don't think nobody want to listen because of what you want to talk about. I'm telling you, I want to listen to what you're trying to talk about because I got some input on what you're saying. See, it ain't just one category for me. I just like dealing with men because once y'all get on the same page, y'all can talk about a lot of stuff together. And I would love to hear what you got to say. You could come on my panel, but I want to talk to you about it, and I'm not joking.
Man, I keep putting my cell phone in the chat. I don't care about that. I'm not worried about all that kind of stuff. I can put my cell phone in the chat. Put my phone number in the chat. You call me whenever, 24 hours a day.
Yep. I'm telling you, if you want to talk about it, I want to listen and talk about it too. And if vacation want
to, here's the good news. When you guys talk about it and stuff like that, there'll be people like me in the chat who be fact checking you guys.
That's what's wrong with that?
Africa definitely gonna fact check.
Yeah, so
but at the same time,
hey,
shout out to you, Echo,
what's good, Africa,
I'm
man?
definitely interested
what's
in
good,
that.
brother?
You know what I mean?
Thank you, Coin. I am too. We want to hear
because you said a couple things that kind of made my ears stand up. You know what I mean?
Talk to me, big brother. Talk to me. Talk to me, man. Talk to me. What's going on?
When you say the 1 of 1, like the 1 to 51 thing gonna go bye-bye,
yes,
can
sir.
you elaborate on that?
Yes, sir. Well, we'll give you for Vietnam. Right now, if you look at the currency calculator there, bro, the American dollar is $1 for every $1 you get 25,000 Vietnam dong. Vietnam is the fastest growing economy in the world in the last 20 years. They're raping us blind. They had us at over 200% tariffs, meaning that whatever comes from Vietnam, we got to pay a 200% tariff or tax. But whatever Vietnam don't accept none of our goods. So what Donald Trump is saying, we have over $3.7 trillion surplus across the world. With China, we have $1 trillion a year surplus. So when you go into reciprocal tariffs, as he calling it, meaning that whatever you charge us for our goods, we're going to charge you for your goods. That's one particular part of the tariff. The second part of the tariff, big brother, is you got to now allow us to ship everything out of America into your country. See, right now, most countries take less than 4% of our goods in America. They charge us because we have the strongest currency. We are the most powerful people in the world, meaning that if you're in the United States of America, bro, you make $24,000. That's welfare. You are in the top 1% of income earners in the world. That's why everybody wants your dollar. You know, you hear people saying they want to leave America. Go there, man. Let me tell you something. I'm excited to get with my brothers and go to Brazil and go to, but I'm going just to have a nice little funky time because I know the greatest, biggest, baddest foot swinging in the world is right here. Everybody in the world trying to get here because you need your money. So now to your 51 to 1, meaning that if you're doing trade right now, Dominican, I think was it 51 to 1 US. Well, when you start doing reciprocal trading, that means that whatever you charge me, I'm going to charge you. You're not going to be able to maintain with your currency being 51 to 1 and my currency being $1. So now you're going to have to take the Ford car. So if you're doing your 51 to 1, that same Ford pickup truck will cost you $300,000-$400,000 in the currency of the devalued currency. So in order for you to bring your currency 1 to 1, so we're on an equal playing field, you have to revalue your currency so we can meet at a 1 to 1 status, so you could be equal to the American dollar. And that's taking place right now all over the world, my brother. in fast time, by July the 2nd, is to be said that all tariffs we should be on an equal playing field. I know it was long out, brother, but I apologize. That was the
No,
best way I
shit.
could
No,
put
no,
it.
no, no, no. That was very well put.
Yes.
You want to
My
get it off
question
your
to that
chest.
would be, how do you think the BRICS nation? You familiar with BRICS and things of
Yes,
that nature, right?
absolutely,
How
brother.
how do you think that's gonna play into it?
Well, I said to my little bro like this: the UAE already then came up and made a deal. Germany is up on the table. Our largest trading partner that kill us the most is India. India just raped us blind. India just came up and zeroed out their tariff and taxes. Like I said, Vietnam just left the first or the second. The big boys are Iraq. And the reason why I mentioned that, I give you a quick one, bro. In 1990, remember when Bush Senior went to war with Iraq, and it was about Kuwait. Well, I was reading. Well, I was in Union Carbide down there in Hornville, Louisiana, working, and I'm watching these guys were upper Masons, but I seen them passing about money, collecting money, collecting money. I never understood why. I never put two and two together because I was, young, dumb, and full of cum. I'm trying to figure out what was going on. Come to find out, when I went back, there's an article I could share with my brothers. In 1990, a lot of wars that we go in, it's about more than just what they tell us. A lot of times it's about reevaluating the currency. Now, I don't know if you guys keep up with that. I'm just, like I said, my bro, I'm nerdy on that stuff. The last time the budget, right now, we're in a $33 trillion deficit. That's our debt in this country. The last time our budget was balanced was when Bill Clinton was president. And people don't understand why. Here it is. In 1990, when Bush went to war with Iraq, the Iraqi dinar is the most valuable currency in the world. Always have been. And what I mean by valuable, bro, for every one Iraqi dinar you had, you got $3 to $4 US. That's how powerful the currency is. Right now, Iraq is devalued $1,309 to one US, but Kuwait is $3.22, meaning that for every Kuwaiti dinar that you have in your hand, you get $3.22 US. When Bush went to war, the Kuwaiti dinar devalued to nothing. At 1990, you could have took $1,000 US and you could have got 1 million Kuwaiti dinar. But guess what happened in 1991? Kuwaiti revalued. But when it revalued, bro, it revalued 5 to 1. So in 1990, you had $1,000 and you got 1 million Kuwaiti dinar. In 1991, you had $5 million US. Make sense?
No, it does. I'm just
Okay.
I'm only
Now
I'm
here, no,
only silent because I'm letting it sink in.
I'm telling my brother for a reason, because guess what's about to happen? In 2000, Bush Jr. went to war with Iraq, and I think when he went to war, I think the Iraqi did not.
Nothing is about to happen, man.
It was 321, and at 321, it devalued. Like right now, you can get the Iraqi dinar, same but 1,000. You spend about you get about 1.1 million. But these tariffs is taking place, and Iraqi dinar, in my opinion, is about to revalue. And they got articles showing about the international. Sudan has been back and forth to the UN, and also Vietnam. I just told you a while ago, Vietnam was like 25,000 something to every one US.
One of the things we got to do is, I find it interesting when people start saying, "This is my opinion," because at the end of the day, people's opinions are cool, but what we really need is people's assessment and their evaluation.
Well, if you well, that's up for you to do. You see, like, didn't you say you fact check? I dare you go fact check me, cause I don't talk nothing I don't know. I dare you go fact check me. That's how bad I am. And like I was
Man,
saying,
you been fact checking me kinda all day.
so you look at Vietnam. Bro, you look at Vietnam. Vietnam is 25,000 one US. I told you that earlier. But if you look at back in '68, before the Vietnam War, actually the Vietnam dong was $2.22 to US. So meaning every dong you had pre-war you got $2.22. I just told my bro, the second hardest tariff on us over the years has been Vietnam. So in order for Vietnam to keep trading, and Vietnam is our number 2 trading partner, meaning that they import more goods than any other country in the world, they're gonna have to revalue their currency. So you can take about $200, bro, and get about, I think, 3.4 million Vietnam dong right now. But if according to what the articles that I've read, the way everything is being set, The tariffs have to be done by July the 2nd. That's a 90-day ramp he give. If things happen the way it's supposed to happen, if the don't revalue, that's a quick lick, brothers. That's a quick lick. And it happened many times before. They don't tell us, but I guess, we know now.
No,
You can make
I
it look.
would definitely like to converse with you a lot more on that, just because. No, just because I'm interested in things like that, because I
Okay.
do understand that the market is reciprocal. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
sir.
And
Yes, sir.
especially if this has happened in the past, they say there's nothing
Yes, sir.
new. It just gets
Yes, sir.
recycled. You know what I
Two,
mean? So
you got your pin, bro? 225.
Hey, this is the internet, man. You might not want to put your number out here, but do what you do.
yeah,
Man, I wish a motherfucker would. 225. I'm
Exactly.
not them, bro. I'm not them, bro. I'm not them. I'm
Exactly.
him, bro.
Do what you
I'm
got
not
to
like
do.
none of them. I'm
Do
not
what
like
you
none
got
of
to
them,
do.
bro. I'm him. 719 719 7619. Why they
I'm
make
hitting you
block?
right now. You lock me in,
All right.
chapter 10.
Got you. Yeah.
I
Hold on,
think,
We
I
good.
think, I
you
think,
said
I
two
think the
two
opinion
five,
is
right?
reputable.
Hold on, let
Sir?
me make sure I got the number right, Africa. You said 225, right?
Yes, sir.
709
719
719.
7
Okay, that's why I had it wrong.
719
225 719. And what's the last one?
7619.
7619.
There you go.
So 225 719 7619.
That's it, brother.
Okay. Yep, you should be ringing on
Gotcha.
your end, big dog. My man, that's me. Lock me in. But yeah, no,
Gotcha. Absolutely.
I'm interested in all things financial. You know what I mean? Just because I think that's how a lot of us got left out the loop, man. We believe a lot of these dreams that they sold us. You know what I mean? So
Absolutely. Absolutely.
it's
Absolutely.
on us to educate ourselves. So yeah,
You
if
play,
you bring some value to the table like that, I definitely love to
absolutely.
converse with
Absolutely. Absolutely. People get upset, like I had to get my neighbor, he in the plant 20 something years, and he was like, man, my mom, he said, man, you like Trump. I said, nah, bro, I respect Trump. I voted for that man to run this country like a business of what it is, right? Well, man, he said I lost $300,000 in the stock market. I said, well, that's you, dude. I said, why would you you work your whole life and invest your money into something that a man can say one word and you lose 40% of your portfolio? Or a man can say one word and you can gain 60% of your portfolio. So you got another man in control of your life work and your life saving. Who's the fool?
absolutely.
Who's the fool?
Absolutely, but the market is definitely reciprocal. Like I say, there's no stocks that have longevity that has went down in time of crisis that hasn't rebound, and we could look into that
Bro,
stock that has have
I
longevity.
told him like this. The best example of what you just said, bro. In 2009, the market was 8,000. When Barack, then we had the housing crash. The market
Yeah,
was 8,000. What the market is now? Market 41,000. So what are you talking about? About the market going down. So from 2008 to now, do the math. Just do the math. From 8,000 to 41, 42,000. So if you had your money just sitting there, Warren Buffett said if you can't invest in something for 10 years or more, you shouldn't invest in it.
100%.
Warren Buffett also
And
said if a man don't
that's
make
the
money,
greatest investor of our lifetime, possibly in history.
Yo, brothers, I'm about to head
yeah.
to bed, man. But it was nice chopping it up with y'all, man. Y'all have a
You
good
as well,
night. Be
Malik. Hey,
blessed,
I'm gonna
man.
hit up. I'm gonna
Good
check
night, my
out that
brother.
website that you put up.
What'd you say, bro?
That website that you had put in the chat. I said I'm gonna check that out. I had to make sure I got it. Yeah. But
Yeah,
yeah.
just hit me up, man. You Instagram, whatever you need to do to talk to me, man. No problem.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. We'll link up, Malik. You have a good night, brother.
All right,
Good
you
night,
too,
good
guys.
night, brother Malik. Good night,
All
King.
right, good
Good
night,
night, brother.
Anthony.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nah,
But
bro.
yeah,
See, I ain't gonna
no,
come on here, man. Everybody dropping off, man. I ain't gonna run nobody. I don't like changing that's why I be quiet, man. I be on some other stuff, and people don't like talking about that. They won't talk about cheeks, You know.
Well,
You know.
if you're really in this space like that, especially the financial space, you know the real money is made in the dark. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Like, you know,
Absolutely,
like
bro.
it's not popular because it's boring to people. You know
Right.
what I mean? So
Right.
the real money is
Right.
made in the dark. So that's why I'm
I did your
interested.
forex. I did your forex for like 12 years. And when I realized from some of the software, when I got deep into it, some of the software, that when you go to buying software, some of that software could be as much as 5 to 10 grand. But a lot of the software I found, one of my best ones actually take you inside of a candlestick and show you where the big money is moving. In most cases in stocks, by the time we get word of it, the real move been done a week ago or 2 weeks ago. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. By the time
And
we hear it, it's late.
it's late. Right, but there's software where you can see, like my brother just said, trading don't go down. The stock market closed. Yeah, you think it's closed. Then billions and billions and millions and billions of shares being moved right now while we talking, and most people sleeping. That's when the fun go out, and that's how you follow. You could, that's why they made that new thing. Did you see the new thing they got? I'm down, bro. They're showing out Congress. Nancy Pelosi worth over $350 million. She's so they got a new law in Congress now where you can actually follow them and see
Yeah,
what
I
trades
seen
they
that.
made.
Yep, you
And
you
what,
can see what
yeah,
any
yeah,
Congress member. Yep,
yeah. Yes, sir. Yes,
I
sir.
definitely seen that.
So it and it's like just doing some research, like business wise, like owning land and owning real estate.
Hold
Like
on.
50% of
I'm a little bit confused. When you mentioned Nancy Pelosi, so yeah, she made $350 million in the stock market. And so what? What's the problem?
He didn't say it was a problem. He's saying that there's way to where if a person winning like that, wouldn't you want to bet with them?
If who's winning? Nancy Pelosi?
If let's just metaphorically speaking, if it's a horse that wins every race that it is in, wouldn't you want to bet on that horse?
Well, of course you want to bet on the horse.
That's all that he was
But
saying.
listen. Here's my counter to that, and you should know the answer because we already talked about that. If that's the case, then shouldn't everybody who's investing just invest with BlackRock?
That's a damn good point.
Why
that'll be a smart thing to do.
BlackRock is invested in XRP
BlackRock just
too, though.
Exactly. But so why isn't everybody doing it?
BlackRock just became.
I'm not gonna sit over here. Let me kind of give me a few seconds. I'm not gonna sit over here and act like I'm a smart person. So if I know that in order to make the investments, make a safe investment, and not even just risk anything, all I gotta do is to follow the investment strategy of BlackRock. What do you think the other people in the stock market, other people who have billions of dollars are doing? Why are they not doing that? Am I smarter than them?
Oh, okay, let's add some context to that. BlackRock, your money is not BlackRock money. BlackRock could invest 5% of their portfolio, and 5% of anybody's portfolio will not hurt them, and they'll make hundreds of millions of dollars. You invest 5% of your portfolio, you will make tens of dollars.
It doesn't matter. I could have $100, and if I make 5% of that, just by investing the same way they invest, and that's proportional to what I have. That has nothing to do with
it. It definitely does matter.
It does. What are you talking about?
It definitely does matter.
The money is relative. Is the principle, right? The money is relative. Of course, nobody's going to have the money that BlackRock. What are you talking about? That's one of the richest. Yeah, of course, nobody's going to have the money that BlackRock. Does that mean that you shouldn't follow the strategy that is a winning strategy? That's what you're talking about. And I'm saying that, of course. Yeah, go ahead.
All I was saying, big brother, liberal. All I was saying was, you mentioned BlackRock. BlackRock is the number 2 holder of Bitcoin. In fact, they're buying Bitcoin like something wrong with them. Bitcoin ain't go, but BlackRock owns everything. What I was saying was,
let me just stop you right there.
Only thing I was saying, brother, was if you look at our they're showing the wealth of a lot of our seasoned congressmen that's in office, and they're 50, 60, 70, $80 million, because most of them say they do a lot of insider trading. Well, there was a law passed that they have to expose trades. And when you follow them, I just use Nancy Pelosi as an example because she's worth about $250 million. Well, if you only making $130,000 a year, how in the hell you worth $250 million? But up until a point about 3 years ago, when they signed a law, brother, now you can follow them and see what they're trading and where they're trading at, and then you can just take advantage of it. They just offer their website. That's all I was saying, bro.
And yeah, and that's a good thing. That's what Charlie was saying. And I'm just saying, from the
Yes, sir.
perspective of, yeah, and I'm just saying from the perspective of the people who running in politics. Why do you think they're running in politics for?
Yes, sir.
The president.
But you know, look, here's another one. Who was this the other day? Marjorie Taylor Greene sold about, man, she made so many hundreds of thousands, but she sold right before that market dropped at like 6,000 last week. And then when Trump tweeted the next day, like 9 that morning, it's a good time to invest in the market. The market jumped like 2,700 at one time. So that would, I kind of think that was like shade, like throwing some shade to show you that it's manipulated. That it's just simple ways that you can just manipulate the market. But it was just that interesting that, that for a long time, how many, like my brother said, how long have we been like on the outside? But like now, there's things out there that we can use that they put out there. But how many of us know that? How many of us know the thing? Well, I'm gonna try to catch with BlackRock and follow and see what BlackRock do. But BlackRock is one of the ones that we were talking about that do most of their damages right now, where we don't see in the black market, right? But for them to say that Congress have to put out a law, to expose what they're doing, I just thought that was interesting, brother. That's all I was saying, brother.
I agree with you, but here's my perspective on everything. I thought, based on the agreement that everybody had in this country, which is we're going to be a capitalist society, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
People disguise themselves as politicians. They go over there.
Yes, sir.
They get all the important information, and then they either have
Yes,
somebody who's a front man who benefits off of it for them, or they retire and then go into private sector and then use their contacts to make money, right?
Yes.
And then the rule is that the people are supposed to hold the leaders accountable for doing that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So,
yes, sir.
Politicians and the people are doing, Nancy Pelosi and all those people are doing what they're supposed to do, but are the people holding them accountable? That's the question we have to ask ourselves, because there are laws and there are rules to hold the people accountable. In certain countries, you know what it's called? It's called a coup d'etat. I know you know what a coup d'etat is. That's when,
yes, sir.
people get pissed off and then they
yes,
go.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Because
yes, sir.
when the laws don't work, I'm not saying that there should be a coup d'etat, because that's not, but I'm saying in other countries, when the law doesn't work, there's certain things you could do. So I'm just asking the question. So is the masses and the populace, the people who are being governed, are they doing what they're supposed to do? Because I think everybody's supposed to play.
I think they had.
Go ahead.
I think they had 6 people or 7 people on here when I came on. The minute we start talking about this, who left on here? They're going to answer. They had like 7 people on here when I came on, and we started talking. Look how many on here right now, and that's the problem. And so, if we have this conversation in most circles, at some point we can go deep as you want to go, but they'll think that we crazy. Man, I don't want to talk about that. I want to hear about some cheeks. I want to talk about some ass. So if you're Nancy
Pelosi and the people who are governing, you know that this is how people are going to react.
Ryan went to sleep, so there's hold on, Africa. Ryan just went to sleep, so there's no way that we could let you on. If Ryan wake up, I'm sure he could let you on. But we're just talking some financial jargon and stuff like that. But if you go live, you can shoot me the link, and I come over there fuck with you. Goddamn, I'm always pulling up.
Anthony, this is what I will say about the terror and what do you call it, and Charlie. This is what I will say about the terrorists and whatnot.
Yes, sir.
I think we're in a situation where America almost got checkmated, and I say that because there's one of the things that we really, really need in this modern society are the chips that we use for the computers, cell phones. That pretty much runs all the communications, banking systems. Everybody pretty much knows what they call it, technology can do. In China and stuff, they had a huge, market. I mean,
Taiwan.
Yeah, exactly.
Taiwan, your man, brother. Taiwan.
Exactly.
Taiwan.
China, Taiwan, they have a huge, manufacturing capacity. When Trump announced the tariffs, there were people Chinese companies and certain Taiwanese companies that have pledged billions of dollars in what they call Arizona.
Yes.
To build what do you call
Yes.
it?
Texas,
To
the
build,
largest, the largest supercomputer, largest chip maker with the 500 billion in Texas. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
exactly. And so at the end of the day, I know just like you're talking about, there's going to be some foreign, what do you call exchange, what do you call it, changes, deficiencies,
The currency.
this and
Yes,
this and
sir.
this.
Yes, sir.
But what we could not afford, and I'm speaking as an American, what we could not afford is to allow China to have the main manufacturing capacity of chips. And right now, we're pretty much on an even playing field if we're not ahead. And for that alone, I can turn a little bit of a blind eye to the terrorists and whatever casualties it may have, because there's nothing else bigger than that. And I rest my case.
You know, it's funny, bro. I've been driving down a rabbit hole the other day. Funny you talking about China, man. And I was reading something, and it showed that I know you know, bro, because you've been all over the world. You're army brat. In 1975, when China installed the one child per family.
Right.
In 1975, and I seen it was something I wrote on. I got it saved on my X somewhere, but they gave a dialogue and a frame showing that if you and most of the girl babies in China were aborted, they kept the boys. China's CCP communists, they want to build an army. But if you look at those numbers, something not right with China 1,400,000,000. I see some estimates, but it said China might have 300 million people. Might.
Right.
If they're lucky. Because the way, if you look at one child per family since from 1975 when they installed it to 2015, there's no possible way you could have 1,400,000,000 people. Now, I think the same thing that Trump is doing in America. See, it's funny that if you watch the news, you're misinformed. But if you don't watch the news, you're not informed. There's something in the middle you got to figure out. So I got about 2,000 websites, different articles. I got just read stuff, read. So if with the same thing that Trump is doing here, they put that on TV with the war against China. I believe she is doing over there.
Right.
Trump is really going after the CCP. Black folks, a lot of black folks can't stand Trump, but I found the same enemies of black folks for the last 400 years, the same enemies of Donald Trump. I mean, Trump showing the dirty draws, man. He showing their dirty draws, and with the foolishness that they're doing, he breaking their asses down. But I believe this was a plan a long time ago. You can go back to 1988. The same Donald Trump talking today, that's how he was in 1988. See, the problem was people don't know that. Brother, you should know this because your mom was in the military. Do you know that Vietnam and China, which is the two most advanced economies in the last 30 years, they're labeled as not a third world country, but as a developing country? So they purposely devalue their currencies on purpose because the American dollar always been the strongest in the world and is going to be the strongest in the world. I'll give you the reason why. In 24,000 of our money, we are the top 1% of income earners in the world. So we really support the whole world's economy. The only country that can really self-sustain and basically do everything and produce everything that it needs and don't need no other country in the world is the United States. And we were like that at one time, but Bill Clinton messed us up when he signed it. Now,
I don't think you can be disrespectful to North Korea.
But again, North Korea, we subsidize these countries. You know how many millions of dollars we send to North Korea?
How what?
You know how many millions and billions of dollars we give to North Korea?
No, tell me.
A lot. A lot.
I doubt it.
That's why we got over 60,000 soldiers in South Korea. You say North Korea, but South Korea. And I don't believe, you know what, bro? For me looking and researching, watch that North and South Korea. I don't believe there's a North and South Korea no more. I believe it's one Korea. Everything is changing, bro. This world is changing at rapid speed, right before our eyes. And those who see it, they see it. And those who don't, they don't. All these wars, See, it's funny. Okay, Ukraine
Check,
and
check
Russia.
this out. Check this
Go
out.
ahead.
Let me tell you something.
Go ahead.
Let me just step in real quick. No, because I said I won't let you disrespect the North Korea people. Man, these guys over there, they got sanctions all over them. You know, I mean, they don't. If any other country tries to trade with them, America threatens them. This and this and this and that. So you know what they got to do? They got to just depend on themselves to make it happen. It's not glorious over there by any chance. They are doing something. You know what I mean? So you can't say they're not still. Even they do something to the point where don't they start threatening the U.S. every now and then?
Well, I mean, if that's the case, you go to these countries in the Caribbean. These people living, sleeping on hammocks and chilling, and I mean, so it ain't really about that. It's just about the America always have been the strongest civilization in the history of the world. That's a whole nother topic for a whole nother time.
I'm kind
I
of
don't
concerned
believe.
about the future of America, though. If I'm being honest,
What you say, bro?
I said I'm kind of concerned about the future of America because what made America America was, for one, our currency, and for two, our military to protect that currency. Otherwise, people, they would have just came and took it. Let's just be honest. You know what I mean?
It's funny. It's funny they
They can't
had a meeting.
Taiwan us.
Bro, they had a meeting the other day. And see, it's like I say, you gotta watch. I listen good. Hexit and Trump. Hexit is Department of Defense, our head. And motherfuckers say they got weapons, bro, that the world has never even seen yet. The baddest jet that we have, do you know that jet was flying in 1972? That F-35 was, I think, 1968 or 1970. That F-35, I bet the one that we use right now, it's been here. See, America
You
got
don't
weapons,
think
bro.
that we haven't had any military advances since then?
Bro, we are number one. The world man,
Okay, well, we
it's two
arguing the
things.
same point, bro.
It's two things to tell us. Man, China thinking about invade. Russia thinking about it. Let me tell you something, man. It's laughable to me, right? One thing about America, the only reason why America has never been taken over or had a coup, and you know why. There's 350 million Americans, but it's 490 million fucking guns. If anybody try to come invade this MF, good luck. November the
Now,
1st is
you
the
know
first.
something? You know what? We might be talking about the same thing, Anthony, because I seen something the other day to where they said, I think it was China. Reason why China didn't invade, it wasn't the army. They said it had something to do with it, but what it was
Listen.
America got more hunters than any other country combined.
Bro,
Like, they worried about the regular niggas coming out their house with guns that could shoot them motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying?
Bro,
If you can shoot a turkey from 100 yards,
Gentlemen,
November
let me say this real quick.
Go ahead.
Let me say this real quick. I love America, and just like you said, America is the greatest civilization that's ever existed. Things are looking kind of a little shaky right now. But I believe we will endure, and I believe we will still be the number one superpower in the world. Now, real quick, don't forget, we're in 2025. So when you say war, yes, nobody's going to invade America. But guess what will happen? You'll be in New York City and the lights will go off.
Our water system is computerized. They got some of the best actors in the world over there. Let's be honest.
You know what I'm saying? You'll be there, and a bridge that is supposed to
that the Obamas had produced.
You know, so
But you know, yeah. Leave the world behind. Leave the world behind. Leave the world behind. That's what you talking about. That's it. Yeah. That's it. Yes, sir. Leave the world behind.
Without even stepping foot on the soil.
And this is what scares me the most.
But that's why we.
Let me land real quick. This is what scares me the most.
Good. Well, good, bro. Good.
When I look at our youth, and I look at our young people, and I see the programming skills that they have, and in the amount of time that they spend on social media, and the amount of time that they spend in academics and stuff like that, and I look at what the kids in Asia, Africa, and even Europe are doing, even to a certain extent in South America, I get scared. I get scared because that's what it's going to come down to. It's not about, hey, yeah, man, you send 200 motherfuckers, we gonna send the missiles. Yeah. But that's how they're gonna attack us. It's gonna be, yo, your bank card can't work. You know what I'm saying? You're stranded. You can't pay your bills now. You know what I mean? Water's messed up. This is that.
But you
Lights.
know,
Go ahead.
but but I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, my brother. You see that black man? He know how to survive. My brother from Mississippi. They don't be power here for weeks at a time. Some of these big badass hurricanes come through here. Black man know how to survive. You know why I got that 4,000 feet dug water well sitting behind my house? I got that 2-acre pond full of perch and sockeye. You know why I got that $99,000 solar panel system on top of this motherfucker? Because I think ahead. You know, we don't, you know, I'm born and raised in New Orleans, but some of us, we don't need to have all those things. We gonna make it. We gonna be all right. We don't have those problems with that, brother. We battle tested. We battle tested. We good. And then, you know, at some point, where's you know, they always talk about God. Yeah, man, look at that Harry High School bullshit. Where's the faith? Where's your foundation? Who you believe in?
Yeah, Gibino, it's gonna be a digital war. You're right. It's definitely right, man. That's how it's gonna go down.
But
And because it's gonna be a digital war, I hate to say that, but it kind of levels out the playing field. So don't think some country in I don't even know which country to even call Sri Lanka. They don't know how some bad hackers they can cause havoc. Anybody can cause havoc. Remember the North Korean people, the way they hacked into the Sony and all those guys' systems and stuff and revealed everybody's. Oh man, it's crazy, man. But anyway, it is what it is.
Africa. I just feel like, like I said, that the political thing. Anthony dropped off.
Yeah, I know. I think he froze. He froze for a second. I saw this picture. His video froze for a second.
Oh, well, yeah. No, I just think that that America is in somewhat of trouble. You know what I mean? But at the same time, like bro say, like survive. Now it's more than just surviving. You know what I mean? Like if all the lights and stuff go out, like say what rich people, and that's why I'm so into finances, because if America was to cease to end today, it's still other places that's going to go on. And guess what? The people that got a surplus of money, they got a chance to move their family to those places. You know what I mean? So that's where that's more or less what I'm focusing on. Do I know how to shoot? Hell yeah. Do I know how to fish? Even though I haven't ate fish in 32 years, I know how to survive. You see what I'm saying?
You know something interesting.
What's that, bro?
When I was in college, every time I would go to like different dorm rooms, so I go to different apartments. I went to an all-white college in New York. I would go there, I would see the apartment, and I would see all my white friends. They had different like flags in their rooms, but the flags were never American. And I'd be like, yo, what's this flag from? They'd be like, man, that's where my family's from. I'm like, I'm not looking at them like, oh yeah, they even know. Like, oh, we're from Ireland, we're from this and this and that. So like you're saying, yeah, man, all those people who are rich and stuff like that, man, they start making their ties and preparing themselves where they could go to different places and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's just to go down. You know? It's interesting, man. It's interesting. But like I said, man, I think America will endure, man. I think America will endure. I think we'll still I pray we're still the number one superpower. I guess what do you call it? I'm a little bit hard on the youth and stuff like that because I guess sadly,
especially when you compare our youth to like other countries' youth. Yeah, like when the same thing that's actively destroying our kids' mind here is building up their kids' mind there. Like the same stuff on TikTok that our kids watch, they don't even allow it on their platform over there. It's about uplifting and being smart. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
That's why I looked up the most addictive thing today, because it used to be sugar. Do you know what the new most addictive thing is?
Social media attention.
Doom scrolling is what it was named.
Doom scrolling. Oh, the
social media where you just I done been locked in like on Instagram, just looking at shit for hours. And by the time I look, I like, damn, I've been on here for 2 hours.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like, What'd you say?
I said, now here's another thing too. For the most part, the social media stuff is they're supposed to be using it just like the way they use it in China and different places. You're supposed to be using it to learn a lot of different things. You know what I'm saying? Develop different skill
Yeah,
sets.
digital warfare, bro. I agree with you.
Yeah, learn how to edit, learn how to fix different things and stuff. And learn, right now these days. And here's another thing too. A lot of people are too worried about. I think you guys were talking about that earlier in the panel about image and what people think of you and this and that. Man, these days, if you're really a young man coming out, you really want to floss and stuff. All you got to do is 2 years in the community college, get like a plumbing or HVAC, what do you call it, associate degree, and you can make 6 figures doing that. You know what I mean? But these days, because they don't want to say I'm a plumber and stuff like that. They want to be what do you call it? They want to be a rapper. Or they want to play in the NBA and stuff. And they don't know being a rapper, being in the NBA is like equivalent to like winning the lottery. That's it. You can't make it. Only a few people. You know what I mean? Everybody can't be a rapper or athlete. So sometimes they got to stop worrying about what people think about and what people perceive as a high valued man and this and that, and just get down to it, man. Especially if in America, because there's millions of people around the world. Had they gotten that opportunity, they would have made something out of it, man. And also just to make sure that America is still number one. It's not easy, though. It's not easy to be number one and maintain to be number one. You know what I mean? And we got a bullseye on our back. For real. Like, all these people, let's turn it back to Passprt bros and stuff. Don't ever forget that. And like, I think we are talking about that the other day, Charlie. When you go out there, it's your American privilege. You are enjoying it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
For sure. But there's also a thing they call wealth privilege. And I'm looking forward to experiencing that. You know what I mean? Like I said,
you said what was it called again?
Wealth,
wealth,
rich. Yeah. That has privileges too. You know what I mean? In fact, I think that would trump American privilege because we could go some places they don't give a shit that you're American. In fact, we could go some places to where they dislike you because you're American.
But you know what? Yes, I'll say something. I'll say this though. Some countries and a lot of countries also.
Shout out to you, Queen. Much respect to you. We love you. If you drop your channel in the chat, I would definitely follow you. You know what I mean? I think you are a rowdy one, but we need that in the community sometimes, So drop your channel in the chat, and I would love to follow you.
I think Queen is a great content creator. I think she's a great content creator.
I just seen her name up there. I didn't read the thing too often.
Yeah. Oh, you can't see the chat?
No, I didn't. I just seen her name and I just started that she might be saying she want me dead. I don't know. I didn't even read it, but I appreciate her coming up. You know what I mean?
I don't think so. She's a great content creator. You know what I mean? Just I guess everybody has their thing, but
you do like me. You don't have to lie, lady. Why wouldn't you like me? I'm charismatic. I'm nice. I'm polite. My vernacular is spectacular. Why wouldn't you like me?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but for sure, baby. We definitely appreciate you coming up and what I will say to you is I don't want to be in an echo chamber. I want to be places where my ideas are challenged. That's the only way that I could build and get better. If I'm around people that don't challenge my thinking, we're doing each other a great disservice. So I really appreciate your commentary, and I look forward to conversing with you again.
Yeah, man.
Carry
Queen,
on, Africa.
God bless, Queen. Keep we look forward to.
She's a rowdy one, but we have that in the circle.
Yeah, I find it very interesting and fascinating. A lot of the things when I fact check, she was wrong, but it's all good. It's all good for the content.
Hey, she gonna crucify you next time she gets a chance. You know that.
It's cool. And I'll just present the facts and she will agree. The facts are the facts. You know what I'm saying? I don't come with ill will or anything like that. I just come with the facts. Because again, Charlie, like I said, one of the things when I like to bring the facts is just because of the youth. I don't like misinforming the public. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Africa, you done been on here enough to see me go at
Of course.
brothers that get on here and sell these younger brothers a dream. You know what I mean? That I strongly disagree with that. You know what I mean? I if say it is what it is. If you going over there and you doing the P for P thing, say that. If you are going over there and you are in a impoverished area and you put a chick on a allowance and now you feel like she love you, bro, say that. Don't say that you're this, that, and the third, and you know you're a Western Union poppy. You going in there to stand in line to sell this chick bread? Come on, bro. Like, and I can respect that better. But don't make it seem, man, I got so many options over here and things of that nature. No, you don't got options. You only got the options that your money will allow you to have. Because if they was really fucking with you like that, you wouldn't need no money. That's what I was sharing with the other with one of the brothers that was on here. I got chicks that mess with me because they believe in the vision. They believe in what I'm trying to do. They believe in y'all see me out of the country and I got 4 dogs that I actively take care of. I have a female come over here and take care of my dogs, bro. Because she believe in the vision. She fucks with me. Now she fucks with my dog too, if I'm being transparent. But she believes in what I got going. You know what I mean?
Of course.
So and I don't have to give her a dime now. The person that I am, if I can, I will look out on you. You know what I mean? Because I don't want nobody to enrich my life and I can't enrich theirs. You know what I mean? I need to go into a cubby hole and get myself together before that could happen. I always try to look out on. I don't believe in one nigga walking through the mall with all the shopping bags and everybody else is empty-handed. You know what I mean? That's not my thing. If I got shopping bags, my people got shopping bags. We all eat and break bread together
All day long.
You see what I'm saying? So it's different with me over here. That's why I know you love me, Queen. But you like me. You ain't had enough of me to love me, but to know me, you love me. I promise you.
Queen, man. It's always, I know a lot of what do you call it? Women have asked me that question. You know what I mean? About it. I find it like a very funny question. You know what I mean? But
what question is that, Africa?
When they ask you like, why do you go overseas for a girl and stuff like that? I'm like, why? What kind
I was waiting on her to ask me that. She never asked me that, so I never get that information. But I was waiting on her to ask me that. I would love her. She's a conversationalist too. If you see how she moved, she's definitely a conversationalist. Like say, you could just tell like the way that she was responding to certain people, especially when she felt like they was in agreement. She's a conversationalist, but I'm fine with that because I'm a conversationalist too. You know what I mean?
She was gaslighting. She was gaslighting people.
Oh no, she was definitely gaslighting. But that I don't think that's a part of being a conversationalist. I think that's a part of being a woman.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
A woman.
Go ahead, Malik. Go ahead, Malik. This person so what do you have to say to me? Go ahead, Malik.
Right.
I saw you in the chat when I was like, "Oh, this is another episode of the trauma bonding session between Rainer."
Oh yeah, I seen that too. I was gonna say that, but that they was cooking, so I just wanted to let them cook. But I definitely was gonna say that.
I understand.
But shout out to Rainer.
One of the things that when Ryan comes and everybody on the panel and stuff, I think especially for me being in the chat a long time, it's I think we especially, I mean, it's not going to come overnight, but it's something that we got to make a conscious effort to, which is how like when people go on like especially if you're going like on honestly this is like TV, right? Being on YouTube and stuff like that. So all these pundits, analysts, commentators, and stuff, I'm sure they always tell them like, "Hey, you're going on TV. Make sure your answers are strong, straight to the point. You have 2 minutes. Say your shit. Let the other person go. This and this and this and that." Sometimes, I think over time, the panel has to learn how to be able to engage the audience, because at the end of the day, you really want to be able to build your audience and be able to give them value. And one of the ways you can do that is make it very easy to listen to. And that's an art. And that's a skill that has to be like, and people have to be conscious of, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, sometimes they
That's
lose.
just like, believe it or not, Africa. I'm actually looking
You're
into.
not. You do a very good job about that because I see you engaging.
Well, engagement for sure, for sure. But
Yeah,
I'm
man.
actually looking into ways to get better at storytelling. Believe it or not, storytelling is an art. Before there was TVs, there was storytellers. You know what I mean? Not people that lie, but people that just tell stories. And it's
Right.
ways that you tell stories to keep people engaged. It's
Yeah.
ways that you project certain parts of the story and things of that
Yep.
nature. I'm actually looking into getting better at that. You know what I mean? Because
True.
that's a way to grab and keep attention. You
Yep.
know what I mean?
Yep.
So
Yep.
my,
Yep.
my life is about getting better. You know what I mean? When I stop learning is when I stop living. Long as God give me health and wealth.
Facts.
No, as long as God give me health, I could get the wealth. You know what I mean? So
Facts. Facts.
I'm gonna
Facts.
continue to learn, bro. You know what I mean?
Of
So
course,
in
man.
in the community, man, shout out to the community, shout out to everybody. Like say, and I'm so one thing that I'm surprised and appreciative of is that we do got women in this community.
Facts.
Like I say, this is not the He-Man woman hater clique. You know what I mean?
Right.
This
Right.
is a clique
Right.
that we I can't speak for everybody, but I thoroughly love women, especially the ones that's give off good body heat. You know what I mean?
Right.
The thick ones and things. So I thoroughly love women. So this is not the He-Man woman hater clique or no shit like that. It's just that if people done seen me, if y'all done seen me, y'all see a person come on here, I'm gonna hold them accountable for what they say. That's why I always say words have meaning. So if
Right.
you didn't mean what you said, you shouldn't have said it, or you should have said it a different way that you meant. Because I'm gonna call you on it. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
So
And
so
for
that
people out there, it's okay to be able to retract a statement.
yeah, just like said we was talking the other night, and one of the brothers like because he said a, a terribly wrong statement, and when I rebuttal, he said, you know what, you're right, I have nothing to say about it. I said, okay, well, at that case, we could move on to the next subject, just because
Exactly.
I don't want to beat a dead horse. You know what I mean? If you say like, you know what, you're right, yeah, I shit, you're right, I didn't think about it like that. Okay, now that we got some understanding, let's move on. You know what I mean? So it's a beautiful thing.
Of course, man. I wonder.
Did she ever drop her channel?
I think she's is a queen at 6'2".
Okay, let's see.
Said it. Yeah, she'll be somebody who will say some shit like that. Said it. Yeah, I said it.
Oh, hashtag said it.
One of the things I also find interesting is the fact that she and Ryan live close by, so I can see them what they could contributing. Collaborating on some
Yeah.
content if he finds out that she's socially, socially, what's the right word? Acceptable. Let's put it that way. For some people, you might meet them and then start going crazy and stuff like that. You know what I mean? They have kinks. You know what I mean? I'll let him do his own. I'm sure Ryan has his own way of vetting. So let him do his thing. His own due diligence. One of the things I found funny was I wanted to ask her what was the purpose of her using the sage when the Dominican guy was addressing her for attacking his culture.
Well, here's the thing, and I'm not gonna go too far in it because she's not here to
Obviously, it was some kind of spiritual
defend
stuff.
herself.
Yeah.
But anytime I see you with sage and
Yeah.
you are saying that you found God, those things are in direct conflict of each other.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So we're not gonna
Go to
go into it just
yeah,
because like she's not here to defend herself. But if you know, you know that's in direct
of
conflict of
course.
each other.
So that's how I wanted. I didn't want. I wanted to just enjoy the show, but something told me like, hey, you know what? Go gas it up. So I wanted to come in there over there, make that statement, and be like, yes, me, I'm coming from the spiritual side of things. Get her scared. I'm like, nah. Y'all ain't ready for that, you know what I mean? I just joking. But yeah, I
Definitely
saw
got
that.
893 videos. So if anybody was wondering, that is her channel. It is Queen at 6'2",
Yeah,
and that is her. She's definitely on there.
yeah, man. You know what I mean? But yo, she pissed off the Dominican guy, man. I saw the Dominican guy who was talking with real passion, and I felt him, man.
Yeah, yeah. And see, but anytime you in before she said the she She didn't say she don't identify as a black woman. She just said she identifies as queen, and that kind of. But I was going to say if somebody said generalize all black women in a thing, you would be just as passionate as he was. You know what I mean? Like in such a negative way because he did kind of generalize that. But like if you was watching where me and Malik Foster was talking earlier and he was speaking, he was saying black women. I said that's a term that I'm not really comfortable with. Let's say Western women.
Right,
Because
right,
it's not
right,
just black women. It's the Western ideology
right.
that got relationship status in America the way that it is.
You know,
So
right,
let's
right,
call
right,
a
right.
spade a spade. You know what I mean? It's not just black women, it's women of all races, creeds, and colors here that got this. Oh, we are the prize. Women don't need men. Like, yes, it's easy as fuck to say that now. Now that water's running, the roads are built, cars and shit exist. It's easy as fuck to say that. But go to other places of the world, yeah, men are still the builders. You know what I mean? Tell me how many construction companies you done drove by and they all women.
Oh, none. Oh, yo,
Not
you
one.
know, man, I tell you something crazy, man. I'm gonna expose myself too much on here, but I just put it this way. So let's say on an engineering construction job, sometimes you want people to like the more time people spend on the site, the more money you can make, right?
Right.
So allegedly, I just say allegedly, we just decided how about we just have a bunch of women work this particular this task because we want to bring equality to the engineering the engineering game.
But
So
here's the thing. And I'm gonna tell you, this is not original thought. It just made sense when I heard it. Said everybody want you talk about discrimination about the top 1% of jobs. We're talking about it's only men at the top. Well, it's only men doing plumbing. Let's make sure it's a fair amount of women plumbing. It's
oh
only
yeah,
men doing
correct.
sheet rocking for the most part. Let's make sure it's a fair amount. You know what I mean? You want the 1% of jobs that everybody want? Well, you gotta earn it, look. But
Yeah.
there's some women that are up in those C-suites like that. It's just not a lot of them.
You know,
You
it's like when
know,
they're trying to do
Ryan went to sleep, bro. We just rocking out before we close the night out.
yeah.
It's just me and Africa engaging in some light, um, some light chit chat. That's all.
It's like
You
when
welcome to stay.
they're trying to lower the standards for people to join the special forces just because of their women. It's like, nah, man. You know what I'm saying? This is serious business, man. You got if you're women and you know you can meet the standard, then great. You become a what do you call it, Navy SEAL, but we can't lower the standard.
Well, let me ask you this, Africa. Okay, let's just say your house was on fire, right?
Yeah.
And you was goddamn in there and you needed help and the door flying open and it's a woman like say you already like for some reason you can't walk and the door flying open and it's a woman coming in there. Are you ready to get up out of here? Like, yeah, what to do that? You know what I mean? Because she ain't gonna be able to carry you out of there more than likely.
Facts.
You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm not saying one is better than the other. I'm just saying they're different.
No, I mean, now you make, as soon as you started talking about that, you know what came in my mind? And, no, I don't want to make fun of this, but it is kind of funny, man. The ladies that were in front of the Secret Service when like Trump was getting shot, man, those ladies, man, they were a little confused, man.
They was definitely confused. Hey, I damn near heard this shit done got real. You know what I mean? They was ready to quit then.
Like, it's not funny, but that was kind of funny. Like, yo,
It's
man.
funny though,
Yeah,
cause
man,
it all sound good in theory.
exactly.
In theory, it sounds good, but
Exactly.
when it comes to boots on the ground,
Yeah.
actually being in the fight, you could punch and punching bag all day, but when you get
Yeah.
something that punches back, it's different.
Right. Somebody should have been like, yo, man, he's like 200 or so pounds, and she's like, man, how's she gonna be able to like carry him and give him support? Like,
Right.
see what's happening. Like, I mean, just basic stuff like that. She figured out that one. I'm expecting at that level, somebody should figure that out. Even I know that.
Africa, you wanna comment on what it said? Where D Monster said that P4P will be legal in New York by 2030.
Uh, possible. I think it's possible. I think it's possible.
I still would be carrying my ass to the DR. That motherfucker. It's legal in Vegas.
I think
I'm
it's
still
possible.
going to the
Yeah,
Vegas
it's
because
possible.
once it becomes legal, you know what I mean. Then they're gonna put such a
Yeah.
high ticket on it.
Or it
Do
may
you know
not be
how much
possible.
money they can spend at the Bunny Ranch in Vegas? Come on, bro.
You know what? I have a funny feeling it's most likely to probably be in New Jersey or Pennsylvania. Because New York, they might be one of those rich people who be like, nah, we don't want to see that around here. This and
Yeah,
this
we
and
don't
that.
want
But
that here. Like
45 minutes by the helicopter, though. in Atlantic
Right.
City, which is New Jersey, and Pennsylvania, they got nothing over there. So Pennsylvania probably be like, you know what? This is our chance. Let's do this. So New York, 2030, that's for 5 years. Nah. 5 years is nah. 5 years not enough time. 5 years, that's by the end of Trump's term. No, by the end of Trump's term, they're not ready for that now, man.
Trump might be with it though if I'm keeping it a buck.
Well, the third term?
No, the P for P. Goddamn it, this bro literally went around grabbing women by the crotch, bro. And when she called him out, you said, "I'm sorry, I'm famous. That's just the way I communicate. I say hi to bitches like that." You know what I mean? Like that's
when it comes down to that stuff. I'm yet to. I'm really looking forward to see how Sean Combs Diddy's what do you call it case turns out. You know what I mean?
What you mean how they turn out? We know how they're gonna turn out.
Go Diddy?
You said Diddy or Diddy kids?
No, I said Sean Combs, Diddy himself, his case, the case that he's facing.
Oh, we know how that's gonna turn out too.
How's that gonna turn out?
If he don't get a lot of time, which I think is the strongest possibility.
The minimum is 15, or he's getting life.
Huh?
15 or life.
You see what I'm saying? But now some people saying that he could beat it. But if he beat it, he'll never be the same again. Like far as financially, it's gonna cost him a lot of money to beat that. You know what I mean? Like it's just is what it is. You know what I mean? But I don't care. He ain't never looked out on me. Like and honestly, like when you look at the way that he carried himself and things of that nature, even when that video to where they were showing like he's in black and white and he giving his speech, he said, "Do you want to be immortal or do you want to walk around with gods?"
Yeah,
like, that made me feel weird back then. You see what I'm saying? And now that all of this thing came out, it gives it a whole new meaning. Like, bro, you really felt like you was God and you could do people like that? Come on,
right. So you think that means you think he's guilty?
We know he's guilty.
Oh, okay.
But here's the thing. I don't think I think I heard somebody say they didn't hit him with the Rico, they hit him with the Frico. Like he's just too nasty for society. You know what I mean? Like we know he was doing weirdo stuff like that. They got pictures of him and like 20 people in a big bed. Like it's cool. Like people just go around taking pictures in beds. You know what I mean? This is a real thing.
Right.
And then we got him recorded saying that calling another man daddy.
Right.
Come on, man. Like that ain't no regular normal stuff, bro. Like we know. And then he's on. They finally released the tape of him beating the shit out of Cassie. But here's the thing. You know why that happened to Diddy, right?
Well, supposedly it's because of the Diageo situation.
For sure. They wanted to show him no matter how rich you get, you still a boy.
Yeah, you still YN.
Yeah, you still a boy, and we're gonna put you in your place, boy. And that's what they did. You know what I mean? They gave him carte blanche, like say you can fuck with everybody else except us. You started punching above your head and you started disrupting us, that's when we're gonna break you all the way back down.
Right.
And that's exactly what they did. He thought he couldn't be touched, but they touched all over him.
No Diddy.
For real, no Diddy. They touched all over.
One person who's what do you call it? His cell is right next to Diddy's cell. This guy, Sam Bankman-Fried, the guy who.
Oh really?
Yeah, he did the guy who they caught.
Nah, I know who that is. He had yeah. A lot of people fell for his scam though.
Yeah. So
Yeah, man, I
they interviewed him. They interviewed him, and he was like, "Yo, guess who's next to myself?" And they were like, "Who?" He was like, "Diddy."
yeah.
And they were like, "How is he?" He's like, he was like, they asked him. So a year ago, if somebody told you you'd be in jail in New York with as Puff Daddy, I said, "Listen, would you believe it?" The guy said, "No."
Mhm.
Oh man. Oh, you know who was in there too with them? And he came out 6'9".
6ix9ine not in jail.
Yeah, I said he just came out.
Oh, okay. You did say that. I
Yeah.
didn't know he was in jail. What they put him in jail for? Too much telling?
Oh man. He was doing all sorts of crazy stuff. I even forgot what he got in jail for, but was it I don't know if they caught him with a gun or something like that. I forgot. But he's done so much stuff. I remember he even went overseas and they tried to put him in jail, so I forgot what country he was in. I
Yeah, I
forgot.
could believe.
Yeah, man. All those guys.
Don't nobody like a teller, man.
One of the I've been looking. I don't know what I've been. I don't even know how to say this, but in short, I've just realized that when it comes to like most of our celebrities and stuff, apart from like LeBron James, I probably don't know any of those like actors or athletes or like big time politicians that haven't had like any like serious like scandal or crisis. All of them have some kind of like, and then when I say I'm talking about like life changing ones though, like Floyd Mayweather going to jail for beating his wife. It's like Floyd, why? Why are you beating your wife, man? Like you got a bunch like 100 million, 200, 300. You show all these girls and stuff. Like why? Like what's going on, man? You know what I mean? Like what happened? You know what I'm saying? And then Michael Jackson, and then all these other people, and Kanye. I forgot. I don't know.
Take that.
You know what I mean? And so I always wondered, like, yo, what happens? Like, what happens when, like, you get all the money? Like, I mean, I know you have to have people around you who are just like, yo, bro, like, yo, chill out, man. Like, yo, you got the money, you got $300 million. Like, just chill, bro. Like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, what happens? You get over there, you're like, I'm gone. Yeah. like, well, it can't be. It can't because if you got $300 million, you're gonna find out that there's somebody who got 2 billion. So how can you be God?
Yeah. See,
Man,
but no, you feel like you're a guy because when they say like you in the top 0.001%, it kind of feel like it gives you dominion because, like I say, when it comes to money, um, man, it definitely it comes with um prestige and respect and things of that nature. That's why I was speaking to some brothers from the group. I was like, bro, it's lame dudes with money too. You
yeah.
don't think just because you get money, you a real one and you got it out the mud and everybody should respect you? No, it's some suck ass niggas with money out there. It's some people that did some unscrupulous things. Do you know how many dudes Diddy took advantage of to get him a chance?
Supposedly a lot.
Yeah, you said that right. Supposedly a lot. And that's why I say, like, that's why a lot of these people was crashing out. They rich thinking they got all their dreams and stuff, but now they can't sleep.
Because in Diddy's defense, I think Diddy was trying to say like, yo, man,
Oh, shout out to you. You want to read that comment right there after?
oh, watching and listening from Uganda, Kampala, big up guys. What big up to you,
Big
Gloria.
up to you too. Appreciate your contribution, man.
Definitely. You know what I mean? So like I was gonna say, in Diddy's defense, he was like, yo man, the name of the game is like we gotta give you like some advance money and then you gotta like hand over your intellectual property and then like I gotta like, what I mean, monetize that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like so how am I like cheating y'all? Like y'all signed the contract. You know what I mean? And then the artist goes like, well, we didn't know this and that. But how y'all ain't know? You had your lawyer and you had your own people. Like how y'all know? So that's what Diddy be saying. So what do you have to say to that?
Well, what now that just goes even that's just the surface because when you look into what they were saying about Diddy, they say he blew up who was his name? Kid Cudi car because he was messing with Cassie.
Oh yeah. Okay,
They say he is responsible for unaliving his baby mama.
Okay.
Multiple people say this.
Okay, yeah. You talk about some real shit, some real criminal shit now. You're not talking.
Yeah, so that just goes to say like who like bro really thought he was God.
Right.
Now he like, God damn, I'm in jail. You know what I mean? Like now
Yeah,
he jammed up.
I don't agree. I don't agree with and I think what's his name? Kid Cudi came out to say it was true and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So I don't agree with him.
You said
I
he
mean, that's
came out and said it
you.
wasn't
Yo,
true.
man, you're Diddy. You can't get over Cassie. Jesus Christ, man. The
Yeah,
girl
that
doesn't
is
want
crazy.
you. She doesn't want you.
Cause
It's okay.
Cassie was pretty to me, but she just
Yes.
really she was super extremely pretty, but she just wasn't
But
like
you
all that.
see, Charlie, I don't even know how these guys think because this is the way I'll be thinking. And correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm Diddy and I know, you know Ryan Leslie, right? The producer.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Ryan Leslie is like, one of my proteges, and he's coming up. I'm like his big brother and stuff like that. The last thing I want to do, and he's working with my company, and he brings his chick around. The last thing I want to do is take his chick away from him.
Oh, I didn't know Cassie was Ryan Leslie chick.
Yeah, that's how they met.
Oh snap! I didn't know that.
Yeah, man, that's how they met, yo.
And that just goes to show how much of a sucker for love he was.
You know,
He chose the broad over the money. And
yeah.
let's think about it like it was after one of those breakups, either him and J-Lo or him and Cassie, that's when he started coming out with, I need a girl that's
Yeah, exactly.
all that crybaby ass shit.
It's like, yo, man, somebody should have just slapped him and be like, yo, you're Puff Daddy. You have a couple millions of dollars. You can find
Man,
some
right.
people.
Let's go to Colombia or Brazil to get you something super bad.
Dog. Man,
That's
you see, when you see all these girls that be hanging out with, I'm like, yo, man, you should be hanging out with like Miss India 2019 and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
even if you had to go get an old model, like Miss India 2017, you know what I mean? Like, damn.
You went and found Mansa Musa's granddaughter and shit, you know what I mean? Dated,
you know what I mean? But
just for the bloodline, you heard?
the forbidden fruit, though, you know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Who they're gonna find? They're gonna find some girl that all of them have been dated. This guy smashed this one smashed this one. I'm like, come on, man.
For the life of me, I can't understand that, bro. For the life of me, I can't understand how one female got a baby by a basketball star, a football star, and a rap star. Like,